Flexi buy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi buy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier. Hi, I'm Catherine and I'm the guest presenter for Zorri Designs. Zorri Designs are based in America and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. Zorri Design moulds are used in all areas of crafting, not just for your clays and your resins, but also their food grade silicone as well, so used for your cake decorating designs. Zorri excel on the detail in their moulds, and the designs range from animals through to fantasy and much further beyond. If you watch the Zorri shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums, ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zorri shows.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Well, it is a fabulous day, isn't it? Of course, we are celebrating freedom here at Hochanda. Oh, no, the craft store, actually. Oopsie. It's been 10 days away, and of course, everything is going to happen today. Is going to happen, you know, like all the wrong words. But of course, it's Freedom Day, and that means that as a Freedom member, if you are part of our family, an official family, by being a Freedom member, you have got a 10% off anything, everything on the website, everything on this hour, everything during, of course, today until midnight. There is no quote, automatically will be applied to you as long as you are a Freedom member and you log in as a Freedom member into your the craft store account. So make sure to make the most of it. 10% off anything and to celebrate freedom. It's a fabulous way to celebrate freedom here at the craft store. But also we are starting with a happy hour, which means that we have got, of course, 58 minutes. That was very large. We like them very large numbers. And of course we have got them in there. 58 minutes until the end of the hour, with the prices will be low in there. Right now, shall we start? Yeah. It's going to be a good day, isn't it? Right, let's start at the grey board selection. 10 of the 12 by 12 sheets with, well, they are 1,000 micron. And of course, you are getting 10 of the 2,300 microns. Now, what is micron? You will maybe think. Micron is about the density, the kind of thick. It's about kind of thickness, but also density. So it's like, if you can see them here, You can see that one would be the 1000 micron, and that one will be the 2300 microns. Now, of course, this is perfect for creating your boxes. You're creating your, art journal covers, your mixed medias as well. Now, if you have those deep dish kind of dies, the ones that are a little bit deeper and have got that kind of blade inside the foam. These ones will cut, especially the 1000 micron. The 2300 microns will depend on the shape, because basically, let me grab one of each so you can see the difference between them. If I do like this, so you can see this one is 1000 microns, so it has got some flexibility in here, and this one is the can you see? I'm putting quite a lot of pressure, and you can see it does not buckle that much. So these are the two differences. It's a fabulous bundle actually, because often you will see the thicker ones or the thin ones, but having both for just $8.99 with a massive saving of £11 means that, of course, you are going to be able to mix and match. So, for instance, if you are doing a book journal, for instance, and you want to maybe score the lines onto the grey board, you can do so with the 1000 one. You still will be able to give you some fold in there. Now, of course, the thicker one, I would cut it with a craft knife. You go over with a metal edge ruler, and of course you kind of go in several times until make sure that your cut is perfect. The mix of them makes sure that you have got basically the right thickness for your project. Also think about it, covering it with beautiful fabric with a little bit of wadding behind it, especially the thicker one, and then maybe crisscross some ribbon, and then you have got a lovely board, much lighter than if it was MDF as well. So it means that you can perforate it just with maybe a crocodile, making 2 holes, and then a ribbon of baker's twines throughout, and you have got a lovely display board. Think about your chalkboard paints as well. So you can paint it, gesso it black, and then of course blackboard paint over it, and then it's kind of a little blackboard as well with it. There's so many ideas. It's one of those essentials that you should have in your studio, especially if you are a mixed media artist. 681843 is your item number. If you're not a Freedom member, become one today, because of course you are gonna get 10% across the board as a Freedom member, not just this hour until midnight, and everything on the website as well. Right, moving on to magnetic sheets in here. We have got the A5. Now, these ones, you are getting 3 of them. They are self-adhesive, and these ones are the thicker variety of course, magnetic sheets. So, of course, you have got the adhesive on the back. However, you could also use it for the stamps in the back. And you can see that the dies is the perfect storage for them as well. Now, because they are self-adhesive, of course, you can attach them directly. You just peel the backing off. You can see it here. And then just attach them to a, maybe the grey board, maybe MDF, and something like that. But you can see that these ones are the thicker ones. £8.97 is your price. You're saving £6 as a Freedom member. 850311 is your item number. Then we have got the MDF. Now, this is such a beautiful, beautiful project in here. Now, you are getting the 3D sewing machine plaque from Ross Papercrafts. Now, I believe are you getting, sorry, I should have confirmed this before. Are you getting 6 pieces in total? No. So 3 pieces, right, that's what so let's see what we are getting in here. Now, you can see you have got 2 overlays, so you have got the choice of overlays like this. And then you have the outline in here, the solid one. So you have got the solid and the intricate. So you can choose, or you can also, alternatively, you can have it either side. So this is what I would do. I probably would have it, like that. And then maybe if you you could attach some ribbon before you glue it together. And then you kind of have like a hanging sign, and here is like "Do not disturb," sewing in progress. Not process, progress. Start to do some progress, and by saying the right process, the right one. It's too early in the morning. But what I love about it is the intricacy of this. I really think it's a beautiful, beautiful design in here. There are lots of different ideas as well. Because you could put, maybe you have got your favorite scraps of fabric and then like literally the tiniest one. So you apply some gel medium on the back and then you do like a patchwork. So, you know, you attach the little pieces of fabric in here. Then you paint this maybe black and a little bit of gold in here, like the old, you know, the old fashioned sewing machines, the ones that I would put on the top, and then I will give that beautiful effect as well with all those different pieces as well. The other thing you could do is, I think that would really work very nice, is to do like kind of a display at home. So what you could do is, if you have got like foam pads that you can put, like, you know, those thicker ones. So I would put them like with a little bit of a space like this. Maybe a little bit, and then you could have like pictures coming up, like maybe use some wire or something like that, so pictures come up, and then you could, our Charlotte, who's one of the voices in my ear, she's like, oh, she will wrap ribbon around the bobbin in here. That's a really good idea. And of course, you could, I would hang it here as well, like kind of little kind of cover. There's so many possibilities. It could be really a fun project. And remember, you are getting two of the intricate ones, and of course, that solid one. $8.99 is your price as a Freedom member. Remember, celebrating Freedom Day here at the craft store, which means 10% of everything on the website, including a happy hour, and of course that means that you are, as long as you are a Freedom member. Freedom itself, it's not, you don't get the 10%. Let's just be clear. Freedom is free, you know, to join, but of course you have to pay that didn't make sense, didn't it? Freedom is £7.97. That is, of course, and then I entitled you to free PMP. This is what free PMP. That's what I meant. Of course, the words into tongue. Right. Anyway, moving on to low-tack tape. Now, lots of us, we use this particular low-tack purple tape. Now, low-tack purple tape. Oh. Right, anyway, so we have got 10 rolls in total. So, yeah, you can see only 5, but you get twice as much. Now, you are getting... Now, what I like about this one is easy to tear. So you don't need any, like, scissors or anything. So it's also perfect for if you're doing watercolors, to kind of mask off the edges. One of the things I do, I use it as well for my dies, but when I use it with my dies to put it through my die cutting machine, I always make sure that I detag them a little bit, just to make sure that is because of the pressure of the die cutting machine sometimes transfers a little bit of the adhesive. But they're reusable. Also, what I love about this one is the fact that it will give you, like, it's not plasticky, if you know what I mean. It doesn't have that kind of... So if you are blending inks, you will get a really nice, definite edge as well in there. Of course, you're getting 10 rolls in total. Of 10 meters means that you're getting 100 meters in total. And also I like the nice width. So sometimes when you are doing... Because you are getting so much for your money, you know, when you are blending the inks and the center, I will mask off everything rather than just the lines, so you know you are protecting your white space as well with this. Now, 487285 is your item number. $11.99 if you're not a Freedom member. If you are a Freedom member, £10.79. And remember, that is a massive saving, but also remember that celebrating freedom here at, of course, the craft store. So you're getting 10% of everything. And the website. Right, and now, of course, we have, you know, blending to protect your surfaces. We have a craft mat. Now, this is not like any old, you know, craft mat. We have got two in here. So we have the, I think it's the 30 by 53. That's the one that we are getting in here. So now this one, can you see? This one I'm kind of pushing and it's not moving. And that is because it has that silicone backing. It's not sticky, it's just anti-slippy in the bottom. If you have got the other one here, if I press, can you see? Okay. So that's what happens. So this is why you have, this one is really good for that. The other thing I love is the fact that the size of it, because, so for instance, if we have got I'm going to grab 2 A4s. Let me grab 2 A4s. So imagine that we have 2 A4, so we have got protection around here, so we can blend those inks in there. So we have got also, when you put it horizontally, you can have the blending inks in here and bring them up in there. Can you see how having the extra space makes sense as well? And also, this is one of those ones that I would buy 2 of them, because I would have one in front of the other, because they are only $9.99 if you're not a Freedom member. If you're a Freedom member, there's even better price. It's $8.99. Remember that as a Freedom member, you are going to get 10% off across the board, not just this hour, but until midnight on anything on the live shows or on the website. And of course, this is a time to get those essentials like this one. This is a really good way as well to protect the surfaces when you are working with embossing powders, anything that is heat based. Because, for instance, you know what happens is, maybe you have got a table that needs to, it's a really nice table, you work on the dining room table or something like that. This will protect the surfaces from the heat, the inks, and so much more. It's not just for blending inks. Also, if you're a mixed media artist and you are bringing in, say for instance, your gessos, your little elements in there, you want to protect your surface. You want to make sure that everything blends very well. You want to have that side here. For instance, if we take a 12 by 12, you can see it here, how you have got the sides as well to bring in those colors. You can kind of bring in it like a palette. Love this. It's one of those items that if you can multi-buy, it will make even better. And I love that they come with a roll-up kind of protection for your silicone. And by the way, if you are like me, that you get kind of a lot of glitter and dust all over it, if you want to clean it, you just need to make sure that you dry it over warm soapy water, and that will get rid, and let it dry naturally. It comes with protection, always with these sort of blending mats. Roll them up, never fold them, because if you fold them, then of course you are making kind of folding kind of cracks those weaves inside here. So then, of course, the ink could penetrate through it. However, I would say one thing with these ones that have got the silicone backing, you have got that extra protection, so the ink wouldn't necessarily crack through that. So it's an added element as well. But still, just kind of have it in a roll. And if you have gotten some of these ones, you can keep them like this, so that you kind of, you see, it gave us another. All right, anyway, $8.99 is your price. I'm on a roll, apparently, not literally. And 852-855 is your item number for that. Now we have the perfect companion to that blending mat, that heat-resistant mat, and of course is the Ranger blending element in here. It's from Tin Holes. You have got the book, you have got the dispenser bottles, you have got the zucchini finger daubers, you have got the mini ink blender tools with the replacement foam pads as well, and you have we have got here the shrink plastic and acetate, I believe. And you can see them here. So you have got all the elements. You're getting 6 of the frosted and 6 of the plain, and then you are getting the satin matte as well, which is actually, this is one, I do have this one. I have got actually a couple of them, and they're really, really useful. One of the reasons it's very useful is because sometimes you want to make a hole through something like maybe a box or something like that, or you want to set an eyelet, or you want to make an aperture. This is really great to have always on your desk, especially if you are using, for instance, the blending ink mat, and then you want to protect it. This is great, and you can use it double-sided, so you can use this more of as a palette, and of course you can use this to measure as well and to center position perfectly. Then you are getting 4 of the bottles. bottles. Now these ones have a very fine nozzle there. Now you can put in here inks, you can put glue, you can put all sorts of different elements, including for, of course, glossy accents. Now it does, I need to make sure that you know that it has got a cap, not a pinhole to keep it clean, but just make sure that you kind of clean it up and then place it in there, and then you have it there perfectly. It's nice and squeezy bottle as well, so it means that if you have got certain mediums that are a little bit more thick, this will be great because you can, of course, squeeze it properly. Now we have got two of this one is my personal one, and I do like the way that they are, because they are kind of rounded, they're easy to put in here. You can see yours will be completely clean, and that means that you can just blend it in and bring in those inks in there as well. And of course you're getting the replacement, so it means that you can have one per each color. But shall we have a look at the Compendium of Curiosities? This one, of course, is a book by Sir Tim Holtz, and this is the volume number 2. I love how it's wire bound, and of course you can mean that it will sit nice and flat, and as those pages kind of turn over, you can see all his amazing studio, all his trinkets, and all the different ways of using elements into it. Now, one of the things I love about Tim is that, of course, he brings a lot of different lines, including the, what is it called? The trinkets that he finds. I know the name, but I completely forgotten the all these bits and pieces that he designs and finds, all these embellishments. Anyway, what I mean is that, of course, some of these embellishments you can find, but some of them they have gone out of production. But however, is the inspiration of how to use them. Maybe you are like me and you still have them because you can never use them because they are so precious. Well, this is inspiration to get them out and use them. You can see so many inspirations in here, so many techniques on how to use them, and how do you like, for instance, how to store things, configurations, and look at this, techniques, step-by-step techniques on how to do things. And these techniques are never old. I mean, they are incredibly versatile, and I love, because going back to techniques that maybe he was teaching some years ago, but we kind of have put them aside from that, they are really beautiful as well. Love the step-by-step, love the way that just using crackle medium, and then putting stains over it, 2 different colors. I mean, simple things like that, I think they make a lot of difference. I love how the book sits flat. So if you are crafting, you can consult with the book at any time. It's not one of these annoying books that kind of flip-flops. You don't want that. You just wanted to have it nice and tidy. Right, this bundle, of course, with Tim Holtz, it is a Compendium of Curiosities. It was volume number 2, but you are getting all those extra elements to have a go with them. £23.99 is your price, and you have got, of course, the £21.59. Of course, is the freedom price. I have got Leon in my ear now. And of course, now that means that, of course, celebrating freedom here at the craft store means that you are getting 10% across the board as long as you are a freedom member. Oh, you know what Leon is like? Hello. She's having a tough like, hello, wife. That's what she's saying from here. Very romantic, actually. 177236 is your item number. Now, we have another 2 happy hours. We have got the woodland leather, 100% leather swatches, 6x6 in size, inches. We are talking about inches here. And, of course, assorted colors. You are getting 12 pieces in total. So if you like your art journals, if you like your mixed media, that is phenomenal, because you can mix and match and create the perfect, leather-bound journals. £15.29 is your freedom price, and an amazing price, because, of course, you have a happy hour deal there, and on top that 10% discount as well as a freedom member. Remember to check out your baskets. The happy hour deals will only last an hour. The 10% lasts all day here to celebrate freedom, but of course we have got another happy hour from Ross Papercrafts. This is an assorted bag of inspiration of MDF, a minimum of 50 pieces assorted. Of course, it will be, contents may vary a little bit, but you are going to get 50 pieces in total. Perfect, again, as a mixed media artist to layer those shapes, but also maybe you never worked with MDF, and you want to try it maybe into smaller pieces and then grow to larger projects. This is the perfect starting point for £13.49. That is if you are a Freedom member. If not, £14.99, which still is better than half price because you are saving £15. But today is the day to join Freedom here at the craft store, because you are going to get 10% across the board. Now, those, of course, they are the happy hours. Now, the happy hours, remember the prices, they will go up at 8 o'clock. However, we have got 7-day savers. And what is a 7-day saver, you may ask? Well, it is, here at the craft store, it's 8 a.m. to 8 a.m. and then following Sunday. So we'll just launch them, of course, yesterday at 8 a.m. But, of course, we have them here for you. Now, just because they should last all 7 days, it doesn't mean that they do last. Some of them do sell out. So make sure to check out your baskets, especially today, that not only you get the saving from 7 days, but you also getting the saving because it's Freedom Day. So you're getting that extra 10% if you are a Freedom member. Right, let's start with the clear acetate. You are getting 40 pieces in total for just $8.99. They are A5 in size. Now, why do I love acetate? Well, actually, I could talk all hour about acetate and different ideas. Why? It's one of those mediums that, for me, it's a little bit magic. This is, I would say this one is on the medium thickness, and it's not flimsy, but it's not the extra thick. However, you still can create, because it's A5, I fold it in half, and you can see you have got a little card in there. Now, if you have this sort of acetate and you want to create a blank card, what I would do is put card and paper either side, from on the front and on the back. The top tip when you are creating cards with acetate is to kind of glue something on the front here and then on the very back, so that will cover any kind of adhesive, obviously. But the most importantly, I would use these to create illusions. And illusions, I mean, maybe like cut a strip and then put flowers over it so it kind of pops out, but it's kind of transparent and things like that. But also what I will do is, of course, kind of fold it like this and then have maybe flowers coming around it and flowers coming around it and then a butterfly maybe there. Or, of course, if you like alcohol inks, then alcohol inks would be the kind of what you would put in here all over it, because alcohol inks will be the perfect blend in there. Now, that would mean that you can have they will be reactive at any point you can, because alcohol inks over non-porous surfaces, they dry, but then they are always reactive if you add another layer of alcohol markers. And of course, having 40 pieces in total means that you will have lots of different possibilities. Also, being acetate with alcohol inks, you will have always one side and the other side that you can choose from. So I love that. I love that possibilities in there. Now, $8.99 is your price. You're saving £11, making it better than half price, even if you're not a Freedom member. However, be a Freedom member, because if you are a Freedom member, today you are getting 10% across the board. We are celebrating freedom. Today is the day to do it if you haven't done it yet. $7.97 is what it costs you to become Freedom member. And of course, that means that you get 10% today of across the board, everything on the website as well. And then also free P&P. It's a good day to join Freedom. 931117 is your item number. Now, we talked about magnetic sheets before, but now we have got a bumper pack. Now, this one is actually, you're getting 24 A4 for £22.99. Now, this one is not the adhesive type. It doesn't have the adhesive, but however, it's perfect again for your magnetic, for your metal embellishments, or not embellishments, dies. I will get them right, you know. The one thing is, now, one of the things I love about magnetic sheets for my, of course, dies is the fact that So you can see exactly all the components from a die set at a glance. When, for instance, yesterday on Saturday, I had a very exciting day. I had, well, I'm not going to say exactly what, but it was something that I had designed, and the brand new dies, and kind of put them in here, and really excited. And of course, one of the things I needed to make sure that I have got all the dies outside and I can see everything that works and not work is to have a magnetic sheet for every set. And that's important. I mean, sometimes, there are sets that are A5 or even smaller, so you can have several sets in there as well. One of the top tips I would recommend, especially for these ones, because, you can see they're single-sided, is to attach them. That gray board that we saw at the very beginning? The happy hour, I would cut it, it can be the thin one or it can be the thick one. I would cut it into an A4 and I would glue this into it. And you can use double-sided tape, or you can even use a stapler if you wanted to. The reason why I do that is because, let me show you. Let me grab one. Bye. Coming by. Hello. I'm here. So basically, if you put it in here, right? Then you put another layer, and then you put another piece of magnetic there. So then these, the gray board will act as it won't transfer. Otherwise, sometimes what happens is that they transfer to each other. Also, you could actually have them like this, and then have written in here, as long as you staple them or you glue them, you can write here the contents, maybe. So you can have here, so what is the actual die set, the name of the die set. So there is a lot of different ways. Now this one, because we are talking about the medium sort of weight of a magnetic sheet, it means that I also would, it would be good to create fridge magnets as well. So again, if you have got something like a Xyron machine, you kind of run it, the adhesive on the back, then put maybe your children's artwork, your maybe grandchildren that is in, and then you can trim it down. You can cut it with a trimmer or guillotine or even scissors, and then you have got fridge magnets. Certain dies will cut through it, so therefore make sure that if you have got simpler shapes or mixed media dies or the deep woodish dies as well, that will die cut. So there is a lot of possibilities, not just storage. However, I think for me, magnetic sheets are essential to store the dies. I will not use them for every single die set that I own, but because I own thousands of die sets. Yes. I'm a little bit addicted to die cutting. But also the thing is that those dies that you mostly use, especially the nesting dies. The nesting dies, you want to see all the sizes in one go, to see exactly what size you need. For instance, I have got all my circles, all my hexagons, all my octagons, all my squares and ovals into them, because that makes it sure. And remember that if you have got a good storage, it means that all the, all your beautiful crafts elements that you have, if you have got good storage, it means that you can find them. If you cannot find something, you cannot use it. So what's the point of having them? So invest into, of course, storage, which works actually at 86 pence per sheet. So it's a fabulous deal. And of course, as a Freedom member, 20 pounds and 69 pence. Better, way better than half price. 660-965 is your item number. Remember to become a Freedom member if you are not today, because of course, celebrating Freedom Day here means that 10% of everything, not just on the happy hour, not just on the live shows, but everything on the website except Freedom itself. Now, then we have a beautiful chocolate card in here. It does have an extended delivery. It will be dispatched from the 23rd of July. So it's Friday. Not long to wait at all. Now, I love chocolate. I love that beautiful color, isn't it? But also, it's a perfect color for vintage projects. The other thing that I love about this is that it's 550 GSM. And you are getting 60 sheets in total. Now, this is thick. Now, construction weight, I find, okay, this is when I'm very particular with GSM, which, by the way, means grams per square meter. So before we were talking about microns, which is the density, the thick, like kind of how thick and dense is a card. Then we are talking about GSM, which is a gram, grams per square meter. 550 GSM, it means that is Well, it's perfect for boxes. It's perfect for cards if you want something really rigid. It's great for mixed media art journals. So this could be the pages, it could be the covers. If you like your, your vintage Ciao Bella papers, your Stamperia, and you want to maybe create a notebook or a journal, this would be absolutely phenomenal. Now, die cutting, you may ask, oh, will they work? I mean, that's really thick. Well, I will be completely honest. It will depend a lot on the die that you are using and the machine you are using and the state of the plates. There are certain dies that I know, for instance, I have tried the Miss P Boundless Journal with 550 GSM card and it has cut it. But that's because I have got a cutting machine that has got a lot of pressure. And of course the plates, so, and the Miss P Boundless Journal is quite open. I wouldn't even try to obtain anything intricate with this card. However, the major pages, maybe, or the main, covers, this could work because it's open kind of dies. But ultimately what you wanted it is for those thicker covers, those thicker projects to create, the Maggie and Kay that bring those beautiful albums and things like that. If you want to replicate them, if you want to create something that is very durable, this is the way to go. $8.99 is your freedom price, which means way better than half price. You are saving £11 there. $3.99, 680 is your item number. Even if you're not a freedom member, it still is a lovely price. However, today is the day, isn't it? It's the freedom day that you mean that become a freedom. Right, moving on from chocolate brown card to pink frog card is the watercolor. This is the 280 GSM. You are getting 80 A4 sheets in here. Now, almost half price because you are paying £16.99, or if you're a freedom member, it's better than half price because you are saving £16.70, just paying £15.29. Now, watercolor card by Pink Frog is one of those ones that a lot of us love. Leonie uses it, I use it, I know that many of you do. You may have seen, of course, the lovely Hazel using it for many of her techniques. This is one of the go-to cardstock because it has got a lovely texture, not too much, not too little texture in here, but also it means that you can stamp on it and you can, of course, do beautiful projects in there as well. Now you can and now you have, of course, the elements in here too if you want to watercolor. Sorry, I have got a tickle in my throat. So I need to grab some water. Sorry, it's just, let's have a look at the website. And then, of course, remember that you have got everything on the website. It will be 10% off because we are celebrating freedom. And, of course, you will find everything at the craft store. thecraftstore.com, and of course you will find all the 7-day savers as well in there. I do apologize. Suddenly, when you suddenly start tickling here. Yeah, that was in that part. Anyway, now going back to the watercolor card. Is that suddenly you're talking? It's like I didn't have a tickle there. Why is slight tickling? Anyway, that's what happened. Anyway, so we have got the watercolor card. I love these. Also, what I love to get it into A4 because it cuts beautifully. So if you want to do art, I'll say boundless journal. This is why I do it, right? So I would like the pages to be watercolor. I will die cut the panels out of here and then kind of attach them onto the pages that I will do into any color. So I would die cut loads of the panels and then I can stamp on them and I can do my creations and then attach them to the pages. But also it means that if you have got maybe the bind it all, you can create that. Or even if you just want to do beautiful pieces of watercolor painting, maybe you have been following, of course, the crafts along with Matthew Palmer or those beautiful watercolors and you want just to test it, this could be a great way to do so. And remember, as a freedom member, you are getting it better than half price. £15.29 is your price. It's a fabulous 7-day savers. I think is one of those ones that if I run out of, I'm like, oh, I need more of that watercolor cards. And I love the texture. I love that you can get a stamping quality in there, but of course then you can, when you have that you're going to create a kind of a simple white card, but you don't want plain card because it's kind of boring. This has that just element of texture, that little bit of tooth, not too much, not too little. Both sides is more or less the same, and of course that means that you have got a kind of card that feels like quality. 422157 is your item number. Then we have the Sweet Dixie stamp sets. Now, this is a set of 3 stamp sets, so you have got actually 10 stamps in total. They are designed by the lovely Sharon Callis. And here you have that angel, that fairy kind of, I love that kind of element in there, that kind of sentiment. Look, sorry, I just need to look at what it says, because it's feathers appear when angels are near. Oh, that's so sweet. The other day we were in a walk with one of my best friends, Ash, and by the way, Ben is here, the partner of Ash, and the husband actually, and we can see in here that we were walking and we saw 3, and it was really nice because we saw first a feather from a kite, then we saw a larger one, then we saw a little one, and then we saw a third one. So one for Ben, one for Ash, and one for me. That's what it is. So feathers, they were angels flying above us. That's what it is. And you can say thinking of you, and then that one in here that says dreams are whispers from the soul. Isn't that just beautiful? And I love that kind of the world in here and the feathers there as well. And then we have the look at that. Love this. It's just really, I love the moon. Can you see the moon? And then how it's kind of almost like a hand, well, it is a hand holding the moon with the stars in here. There's a big star in here. I love this stamp, and with the scrolls. I think this is really beautiful. Imagine to stamping this into gold embossing powder and then coloring in with those mica, maybe luscious pigment powders or the mica magics in the hair to highlight in different details. It's very kind of a spiritual, make a wish, believe in magic. And then there we have got here, love you to the moon and back. How gorgeous. I love that. This is perfect for art journaling as well, because every page you can stamp it and then highlight different elements, and you can create maybe a story about it. Maybe you can kind of reflect upon what is the wishes that you have got, what is like holding something very precious and loving as well, because of course loving to the moon and back. Love that. And then finally we have got the beautiful butterfly in here. Sorry, Holly, I'm holding like this so I can read the words, that's all. No, we have got the outline, and then you have got those beautiful words in here. So we have got delicate, charming, angelica, we have got chameleon, fragile, papillon, madame, we have got wings, we have got soar, we have got elusive. All words that you can highlight. I love this. So what I would do, I mean, immediately, my first idea would be to stamp it onto maybe the brown chocolate cards and stamp it, and maybe with a gold embossing powder, cut it around it, and then you know, just fussy cut around them, but then stamping onto the watercolor card. And then what I would do is maybe with distress inks, maybe with those finger drawers, I would go over certain words, highlighting those words that speak to me that particular day. So again, if you are doing art journaling, what it would be really nice is to create a little mini, you know, art journal in which every day you stamp them all together, and every day you pass it, and then you highlight the word that most resonates with you that day, and then you date it. So it's kind of almost like a mood diary, and kind of the word for the, not mood, but the ways, the word that inspires you that day, the word that like kind of, you know, soar, you know, you have got that kind of elements in here that says charming, you say floating, wild, you know, you have got their words regarding the, of course, the butterflies, but fragile. Some days we are fragile. Some days, you know, I want to do some gardening, so you have got the gardening here. Some days we are, you know, like we have got here where was it? There was a kind of elusive, kind of flutterby. You know, you have got all those beautiful words that are very evocative. £11.45 is your price if you're not a Freedom member. However, remember today, Freedom means that you are paying, if you're a Freedom member, you are getting 10% off anything on the show or on the website. So £10.31 is all you are paying for all 3 stamp sets. Photopolymer, great quality, made in the UK as well. 689977 is your item number. Now we have a Christmas card bundle here, and we have got 2 different options. So we have in here the first one is the red and green. And then we have got the red snowflake second. Now, this one at first sight, I thought they were dies. Dies are not included in this bundle, but it's just about the only thing that they are not included, because these ones are the pre-die cuts, so ready to go. So if you want to quickly make Christmas cards, you will have them. You have got all these elements as well, pre-die cut. There is so many elements in here, it's amazing. You have got labels, you have got toppers, you have got, of course, cardstock as well. And you have got already pre-scored cards, so really quick and easy. Now, I know that the summer holidays have started, or are they going to start soon. This could be perfect for the children to make the Christmas cards ready for Christmas. You also are getting foam pads, you are getting cord, you are getting pegs for decorative purposes, and of course you are getting the embellishments, the crystals in here, and you are getting the buttons, but you are also getting the envelopes. So you are getting A5 envelopes. So basically everything you need to create cards for Christmas. I mean, look at this. This is how much you are getting. You are getting, is it 25 cards or something? 30 cards. It makes 30 cards in total. Oh, Paula, read the details there and there. Sorry about that. Sometimes. You can see it makes 30 cards, so you have got the blank cards as well as the backings in here. This could be, if you have got a die cutting machine, that would be even better. But of course, you don't need anything else. Literally, this is a set that you can take if you have got somebody who has never done card making. This is the perfect set, because you get the blank cards, you are getting the envelopes, you are getting the adhesive, you are getting the toppers. So literally you just pop them out, you don't need any scissors or any extra elements, and then of course you have got the embellishments, all of it for £14.99. Now, this one is limited stock. The red and green is limited stock. If you wanted, £13.49 is your price as a Freedom member. Remember, 10% across the board if you are a Freedom member. 628540. Now, that's the red and green. We have another option for you, is the red snowflakes. Let's go through what you are getting. Now, of course, you are getting different papers, and here you can see a little bit of foil. You can see, look at that, the iridescent foil. You can see the, well, iridescent glitter foil, I should say. So you have got those elements, and this will be not kind of, it's a non-shed, so you can see it. There is absolutely no glitter from there, but you have got the gorgeous elements in here. You have, of course, the elements in here to make 30 cards. So let me show you the cards that you are getting in this one. So again, pre-scored cards, you can see them there. So the A5 in size as well, so nice, a large size, and of course it's white in the inside, so ready to write in here. Again, you have got so many cards, 30 of them. You have got also the toppers in here, which again are pre-die cut. So again, it's a fabulous set if you just want to make Christmas cards on a budget. But more than that, if you want to make Christmas cards that don't take time or materials, maybe you are thinking, I want something that I can hand to my kids and they can just do them, and I don't have to use any of my good stuff. That is, this is fabulous for it. I mean, and by the way, don't think that the quality, you can see that this is printed onto good quality card, because you can see that it's A5, so you can hear it. And then you can see that, I don't know what I did, I kind of, all right, so you have got also your foam pads. So again, you have got the adhesive included. In this one, the bundle, instead of baker's twine, you are getting the cord, the metallic wire, and you are getting that beaded codes in both gold and silver, and of course the embellishments there, the diamond teas, and then of course you are getting 30 A5 envelopes. There's lots to play with, lots of good quality in there, better than half price, even as a non-Freedom member. If you are a Freedom member, well, it's even better, of course. £13.49 is your price, 628540. Now, the red and green option is a technical sellout. If you have it in your baskets, do check out your baskets right now. You will get it. If not, you will miss out. So do check out your basket. 628540 is your item number. Now, the chocolate brown card is also a technical sellout. Now, of course, if you wanted to grab it, now is the time to do it. Because if you have it in your basket, you need it to check out. Otherwise, you will miss out. Right. Now, of course, do make sure to check out your baskets. But also, we have got 2 more 7-day savers. We have got the first one, which is the Upward Archer scissors in here. Now, I thoroughly recommend scissors that give you power to cut thicker materials, and these ones definitely do that. They have got a squishy handle, so it means that, of course, it's going to be much softer on your hands, and they have got a micro serrated edge in one of the blades. Now, that's important. Why is this? Because, of course, micro serrated means that it stays sharp for longer. Also, if you are thinking of cutting things like the gray boards that we had early on, especially the 1000 micron, and these will work perfectly through it. It's one of those ones that I will say I use it for gardening as well. You know, a little bit of, you know, when you have got the bits and pieces. I had in my patio, I had some wire that the previous owner had let, and just cut it with this. Well, it wasn't very thick wire, let's just be honest. But you know, the gardening wire that holds the ivy, that was fine. Yeah, and of course, having a longer blades means that, of course, you can cut a longer. And this one has the titanium coating, which, of course, it means that the sticky residue doesn't stay as low, as it doesn't attach itself as much. If you want yours, 594788 is your item number. £14.98 is your price. You're saving £5. Now, we have got one item that as 7-day savers that I've really loved. It's one of, you know, those products that, to me, it reminds me, and it's funny because today is actually 19 years since I came to live in the UK. Well, it's the day that I celebrate as my coming to the UK day. And one of the first products that I bought was a Fiskars trimmer. And the reason is, and it still is one of my favorites ones. I mean, I do have got loads of trimmers, but the Fiskars one holds a place in my heart. Why is it? Well, I like guillotines, but I also like trimmers. I wouldn't be without either of them. The Fiskars one is one of those ones that they were one of the first ones to bring an extension. Here you can see it. Now, I love the fact that you are getting inches and centimeters. Now, if you are an imperial girl, you will be really happy to know that these lines are onto imperial in there. The other thing that I love about it is that, of course, it has got the millimeters and very markings, not only for 1/4 of an inches, but also you can see 1/8 of an inches and then even 1/16 of an inch. So you have got a lot of detail. I love that. Oh, that kind of, you know, that flew. Anyway, you have also, I love what you have. It's lightweight and portable. It doesn't take that much space. But also I love the fact that you have in here, you can see the groove in there. You have got the titanium blade in there. So that kind of, you can buy replacements, by the way. And if we come really close there, can you see that there is a little wire here? There. So that means that that's going to be where it's going to cut the line as well. Now, one thing with the trimmers, can I remove actually these in, oh boy, because I really get very excited about trimmers. Now, you don't need to open the extension, but of course sometimes helps. This one's trimmer is brilliant to create apertures. So for instance, if I wanted to create an aperture, you can then go in and then kind of measure it up. So you can do it. So let's do it at 3 centimeters. So I'm going to go in. I'm not going to do it perfectly, but start here. Then you kind of cut in. And that would be 21 minus 3, that would be 18, wouldn't it? So you kind of go in here, and then you rotate it And then again, you can, so this is one of the reasons why a guillotine wouldn't be able to do an aperture. But let's do 8. Okay. Oh, we had a lovely email from Jane. Jane is saying that she's happy UK anniversary. I'm glad that I came to the UK. I am very glad I came to. It's my favorite country to live in. Not that I have lived in many countries, only Spain. But you can see in here now. You can go in there. Yeah, I love every day. I'm thankful for living in the UK. So I wouldn't want to go back to right, so you can see that I have created that aperture, but the reason why I haven't cut it all the way is because I wanted to show you that you can actually bring in where I put my I did put it somewhere, my Teflon tool, the multi-purpose from papercraft, or you can use a bone folder if you have got one, and then of course you can find the groove. So what you do is place it like this. You can find the wire. If I put it there, you can see it. Can you see the wire there? Yeah, so you can see that it's the cutting lines in there. So I'm going to put it there, lift it up, and then find the groove, and then kind of go in there. You can go in there as well if you wanted to. It might be easier actually, that one. And then you have the perfect scoring line. Can you see how good it does? So that creates a perfect scoring line as well. So you can score all your cards. And for years when we didn't have scoring boards, I would only use the trimmer to create the perfect line. So that means that if I wanted to, for instance, say add 7 inches, for instance, 7 inches, then I can go in here. And then I have got the perfect square card. And then I kind of go in, and then I'm going to go and trim that bit off there. And then also, if you're a left-hander, look at that. So I have created a blank card that is absolutely, just completely personalized. Now I love the Fiskars trimmers, lightweight, but also the other thing is the black one. Look at that. Is 100% recycled. So if you care about the environment, this is a perfect trimmer because you know that it's 100% recycled. Now it's a 7-day saver, so you have got a saving there. Of course, you do £5. However, if you're a Freedom member today, you get an extra 10% discount. So it's £22.94. That's your price. It's approaching half the stock on. So if you want yours, do check out your baskets. 920131 is your item number. Now, of course, that is a 7-day saver, so you will find it on the craftstore.com, all of them. And of course you have got all the Freedom banners because of course that is a Freedom price. Today we are celebrating Freedom with giving you 10% across the board, meaning that of course you will get, as a Freedom member, that extra ticket discount. So make sure to become a Freedom member. Today is the day to those items that you have been wanting to get. Today is the day to get them, including of course maybe the magnetic sheets. Maybe you want an extra bundle of them because of course that means that you will get extra discount for them. Also, can I say, if you are thinking of getting some presents for different crafty people, today is the day. You are getting 10% off. So, for instance, and there are some things that are, of course, essentials. Now, the Tim Hall Compendium Curiosities technical sellout, which means that if you have it in your basket, do check out your baskets. Do not miss out. This is the 3rd sellout of the hour, so busy hour to start the week, to start the day, to start the Freedom Day here at the craft store. Remember, 10% across the board, not just the items on the show, live shows, but also everything on the website. The only thing that you don't get that extra discount, of course, is on Freedom itself. That's the way to word it, not the way I said it before. All right, right. So now, of course, we have got the grey board. This is where we started. Remember, this is now a happy hour deal, which means that you have got 4 minutes to check out your basket. Love grey board because especially the 2 different thicknesses. Remember, 1000 micron is the one that still very thick. And then we have the 2300. Remember, Microns talks about the density. So, of course, that relates also to the thickness, but it's more about the density per millimeters or something like that. I think that's what it is. Anyway, so you have got them in here. Remember that you will be able to die cut the thinner one with the deep dishes dies, but also with scissors and of course the mixed media dies. Now do check out your baskets, and then because do not forget 10% across the board. Now, and of course, check out everything else as well. But stay tuned, because here at the craft store, we have got lots more, including, of course, another look at the one-day special with Emma Blake and Leone. And then I will be with Lynette Jasper. Finally, we get to work together with Pretty Gets Gritty at 9 a.m. And those templates are amazing. Remember, 10% across the board. It's time to get your one-day special after the break. Clever Prints Scribble Forest is the one-day special with Emma and Leone. Then I'm joining Lynette, finally, I'm so excited, with the Pretty Gets Gritty drawing guides and, of course, Rowanine embroidery.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies, we've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well. On the Dreamies shows, we hope to further inspire you with all the techniques and tips that we can offer, hopefully getting you to use all of your inks, your flower making techniques, and really build on all the skills you probably already have.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Sorry, I was chatting away to our Emma, What I was saying were, to our Emma, I saw these in the buyer's office and I thought they're really lovely. Morning, Emma.
Morning.
Morning. Morning, everyone at home. Morning. I really love these, Emma.
Thank you.
Especially the girls. I think they're absolutely
They're
adorable.
cute, aren't they?
Yeah.
Super cute.
I said in my social media post, you've managed to get cool, funky and cute all in one collection, which I find quite tricky to do.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping it would be, and then it appeals to everybody.
Yeah,
right
absolutely.
from 0 to 100.
Yeah.
I really wanted something where it could be for everybody.
Yeah.
Even for men, you could turn it into gardening seeds,
Yeah.
Everything.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you've really ticked all the boxes. Now, we have got loads of different options. We've got the one-day special, but I must admit the big bundle has been the busiest. I'll run through your options. Also, it's Freedom Day, so of course we're acknowledging, you know, the way life shifted yet again. And doing that, we've actually decided, I do believe it, right? I didn't say I do with this. We've decided all our wonderful Freedom members, so if you're already a Freedom member, you're joining, you're actually getting 10% off everything. And that is a massive deal. You don't have to enter any extra codes or anything like that. It's a really good deal. So please have a look on the website, shop by brand, and obviously see what we've got coming up today on your live shows. And please make the most out of that 10% discount, because it's available till 12 o'clock this evening. OK, so your one-day special, first of all, I'll show you your boards. So you've got your two options. So this is your first option, and this is Gorgeous Blossom. So what we've got in here, first of all, is your clover. Now, I love that, because when you look at that, like your little butterfly, you don't, where if you only stamped part of it, you've got sort of like that. You've got fabulous texture. I mean, that could be all sorts, couldn't it, the clover?
It really could. I mean, everything can be something else.
Yes.
Which is what I thought would appeal to mixed media and card makers. So you have your clean and simple, or you can just go wild.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, I've just pulled these boards, and actually, this one's in the second one, isn't it?
Yeah, the knot.
Sorry, folks. This is in this one.
Yeah.
I've just realised, I was like, oh, yeah, bear with.
Yeah, they're not organised, because I've only seen the
I realised that when I was looking at that, I thought, oh, yeah. Right, so that one is in this one. The next one, your Starburst Flower, got it. We nailed it. That is in this second bundle as well. So I am talking the second bundle now, rather than the first bundle. Sorry. Sorry, I will talk first afterwards.
The second's got flossy in.
The second one's got all of a little flossy in. I love this again, because that's the same thing. That doesn't have to be a flower. It's a sunshine. It's just a burst, isn't it?
It is. And if you sort of, you don't need a stamp platform to keep stamping over the top, I made them so that when you move them, they look fluffier.
Yeah,
so
that's a
when
good
you
idea.
stamp and you stamp again, you do not have to think about it at all. It's just see if you can hear it.
Just go for it.
Go for it.
I love that. Absolutely love it. And obviously you've got loads of extra stamps as well. You know, you've got feature stamps, but then you've got your extras. The next one that you've got in this bundle, and this is superb. I love flowers like that, and it's big. I mean, these are big, beautiful stamps, and I love these little extras as well. They're fabulous.
That one there, the round one next to the...
One?
That one there, Charmaine's turned that into a fish.
Yeah, I can see a fish straight away.
I say I didn't see a fish, but I tend to get tunnel vision with my ranges. So when anybody else gets them.
I can see a fish, but I can see that, a little person. You put a little nose on that, you've created a lovely little person. Or a little alien.
Yes.
And you put these little moustaches on your girls.
Moustaches?
They're little moustaches. They're moustaches.
I don't think the girls need a moustache.
No, but you know, they might want to.
Yeah, they might.
You know, you might. If they fancy moustaches, I put a cheeky moustache on. So that's your beautiful flower. You've then got the girl. So this is Flossie. Then that's little Flossie. Flossie is in the second set, and she is so sweet. What I love about these, I love how easy they are to colour in. I love those big open spaces, so they're perfect for paper piecing. But they're just really simple images, but again, really usable images.
Yeah, that was another thing. If I leave an open space, you can journal and paper piece, make them your own, rather than just... It's an outline, isn't it, when you do something like this, and you want people to use their own creativity. And that's what I keep thinking. If I leave the space, you can make it your own.
Yeah, absolutely.
So,
no, I love her. She's lovely. Now, that's your first one-day special. So within this, you're actually getting... I mean, you get so many stamps just in one option. If you want Flossie, you've got 31 stamps there. Now, the price is really important. Your one-day special price, you are saving £11. That is on each option. In fact, Freedom members... Oh, I didn't add the Freedom member bit up our Shah. Your Freedom members, £14.30, OK? So that's already an amazing deal. So that's That's the Freedom membership before an extra 10%. That's your 10%. Sorry, everyone. So that's already your 10% off. So £14.30. Now, those savings are obviously carried forward. So if you do want to get hold of that, that's your first one. Your second option, what that you've got, is Lovely Little Blossom. So this one is Blossom, which is just gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. So that's Little Blossom, and look how sweet she is. And obviously, if you don't want the wings, you don't have to have the wings. I think that's really easy to tweak as well.
Chop the wings off, and then you've got a little girl, just a plain little girl with a basket of hearts.
Yeah,
it's cute.
And lovely sentiments as well. So you've got in your sentiments, happy is found within, be happy, find colour in everything, make your life a work of art, which is beautiful. So really lovely sentiments. So that's Little Blossom. We've then got the beautiful, yay. So then we've got Doodle Lip and Pinwheel. Yay! Yeah, that's ace. Because again, you've got so much texture in there.
It is. It's. I mean, if you do this, if you actually stamping the texture paste with it, I haven't done it. It's on my mind. I've got a list wrote on a toilet roll. I've got everything I want to do with them, but stamping into your texture paste, as well, and then sort of dry brushing over the top, and then just have the one flower.
Yeah, that sounds lush.
Yeah.
I love it because there's so much you can do. The butterfly, again, it's a good size. It's an open space. So you can do so much more in that, which allows you to be super creative. The last one in this collection, now, again, there we go, that's how I'm doing it. It's those, I love, again, lovely flowers. And you can do so much with these. The doodling in that, the detail is well cool.
Yeah, I love that one as well. And I mean, if you want to separate it off, you've just got loads of different kinds of leaves.
Yeah.
Get your Sakura pens out and do them in neon. It looks brilliant in neon.
I bet. Everything looks brilliant in neon.
I want a neon house.
I don't know where the neon thing has come from. No. It's like, why have I all of a sudden got into neon?
I think we need to start wearing leg warmers.
Yeah. Oh, let's do it. Neon
leg warmers, should we?
Yes, please. Next time, mate. Now, that's your second one-day special. So, again, you have got an £11 saving. Even better, of course, for all our Freedom members. You have in there your 32 stamps in that one. So, if you're going for your wonderful one-day special, you've got £11 saving there, £11 saving there. That £22 saving is carried over, okay? And then, of course, an extra 10% is taken off. So that means £28.60 carried forward. Now, 947868 is your item number, if you do want to go for that. Now, we've also got for you your wonderful masks. Again, there's... Oh, I haven't shown you any finished samples yet. Can I show you some finished samples from the one-day special, first of all? Because I really like these. I have been taking photographs. I mean, they're just beautiful. There's so much you can do with these.
And to be fair, I mean, I was saying yesterday about making borders.
Yeah.
And your bedrooms and things like that.
Oh, yeah.
They're all coming back in.
Yeah, of course,
Even around the top.
Yeah.
Borders, just go for it. You get the cheap rolls of paper, cut it in half and just go for it. Just stamp and... stencil and just go crazy.
And that's it, because that is actually really achievable.
It is, and it doesn't take long to build up.
And it could be so personal.
It could.
It could be so
Nobody
cool.
else's children in the school will have that border in the bedroom.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's changeable. You know, when you want to change it, you can. I love these. I love that. Just
I love
so
that one
cool.
As well. I love it on the music paper.
Yeah, I do. Let me show you one more. Look. Absolutely stunning. Now, if you do want to get hold of your one-day special, 947868. Now, please remember, all of this is in the big collection. Those savings are carried forward as well. Now, next, your wonderful stencils. So, if you I love the stencils. All the sort of marks. So, you know, the first two, that and that one, absolutely brilliant, because you're building up your backgrounds. But I love the mushrooms and the toadstools. That's
mushrooms. Yeah, I wanted a nice big mushroom. And then the open ones, I thought if you just draw into them, you can journal into them as well. Or last night I put heavy body sticky gel. And then I put embossing powder over the top and bubbled it, and it looked like a mushroom.
Oh, how cool.
Yeah,
of course, because you'll get all that wonderful texture. Oh, just beautiful.
Bubbles. And the box frames, I just like the shapes.
Yeah.
It makes a cool background.
Yeah, they're just essential. Plus, you can actually do some really good frames with them if you get your micron pen.
Of course you can, yeah.
I love them. Now, you've got your 3 stencils, you're saving another £6. Remember, if you're a Freedom member, you will save an extra 10% as well. All those prices are carried forward. 973442 is your item number. And actually, your dies, of course, your dies have got your savings as well. To be honest, I mean, right, the way I'm going to do this is I'm not going to worry about Freedom because it'll get too confusing. So if your dies, if you're going for your dies as a Freedom member, just for your dies, it's only £31.48 because you get that 10% saving. The dies are amazing. Look at all the different dies that you have got here. I mean, again, really, really handy.
They are. The ones that look like leaves, they can be turned into flowers.
Yeah.
I've done them all with a little bit doodling or stippling with your paints, things like that. The butterflies to decorate yourself with stamps look absolutely stunning. The flowers to build up in different ways on top of each other. I've got some over here that I've put crushed glass on.
Ooh,
and build them up. They look really nice, make them really funky. Obviously do them in, if you die cut with books, things like that, you can make, if you really fancy it to make the proper flowers, cut them in your foam and things like that.
Yeah, that looks so cool. Yeah, loving those. Absolutely gorgeous. Freedom members, £31.48. You are getting loads of dies there. I mean, it's just another one of those that everything matches. 879862. Then we've got one more stamp set, and this has been so busy. If you'd love to go for this one, I do have the board for that one as well. And this is absolutely beautiful. Your gorgeous little tree. And I say little, it isn't. It's actually, let me just get the board. It's actually your lovely wishing tree. It's a big old tree, is that?
It's a big stamp. And again, obviously, the trunk, if you want to make a bouquet of flowers, just ink the trunk.
Yeah.
And then you've got all the stems, and you don't have to bother out cutting all the stems and things out. If you want a bush, just use the top of the tree.
Yeah.
If you want to just add texture, use the top of the tree. If you want it more fluffy, use a couple of different colour greens and things, and just sort of put it down, then stamp over it again-ish. And just go for it.
Yeah, no, it gives you so many options.
It really does.
Look, if you're a Freedom member, it's only £9.89. It's under £10. 584442 is your item number. Okay, but the complete collection. Now, so you've got, and I'm not going to bother Freedom members yet. So if you are going for the complete collection, you've got £22 carry forward. That's from your one-day special. You've then got an extra £6 carried forward. £6 carry forward from your stencils. So that's £28 carry forward. But then you've got an extra £26.90. So all of that all together is £54.90. So that's all the saving, but then of course you do get 10% off if you're a Freedom member, and I mean that is absolutely huge. So it means you are only paying for the whole lot, Freedom members, £89.96, and of course you get your Flexi, so you don't need to pay for this all in one go. You've even got a Flexi as well. This is absolutely the time to go for this. Please be part of Freedom member. Obviously, Freedom membership is the only one you don't get any discount on, but if you are going for these today, the discount is amazing. And it's how much you're actually getting. You know, you're getting so many elements.
I'm looking at the price now and working out. I didn't do the maths last night, but it's a bit crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't think the boss kind of did a maths properly.
Yeah, I think it's like £77.
It's
and 60p saving. That is phenomenal.
It's pretty much half price, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is that, yeah,
77 quid.
That is crazy.
That is amazing. It's absolutely amazing. Be Freedom, and this is only until midnight tonight, the Freedom discounts. But obviously, this is your one-day special. So your one-day special is not going to be available at this price until midnight tonight. It's only available until 6 o'clock tonight or until stocks last. And 40% of that biggie has already gone. And you can see just how many variations there are, just how many ways you can actually do this. Look at that. I mean, how gorgeous are they?
I'm going to put that on my shed.
Yeah, that's lovely.
So I still haven't painted it, so I'm going to put a plaque on it instead.
That is so pretty. Right, so that's your biggie. Okay, that's everything. I got a whoof in my head then. Whoof, we did it, Miss Shaw, we did it. We're through. Are we going to sort papers as well, though? Oh, yeah, we are. Yeah. I love the papers. I always love our Emma's papers. They're absolutely beautiful. And it just looks like you have such good fun doing these. I do.
The papers are, well, I was going to say a labour of love, but it's not a labour. I absolutely love doing them. It's so much fun. It takes us days, sometimes weeks to do the papers.
Oh, this is so bright and cool.
Again, lots to snip out, lots to paper piece with. That one there makes fabulous leaves.
Yeah, that's
Stamp the leaves out. So much to cut out, or just a backing paper done. Add to it, make them your own. Keep them, stroke them, do what you want with them.
Yeah, yeah, there is.
Yeah.
And I love, because you're open ones, you can build up within it if you want to.
That's exactly what I want. I wanted to leave it so you could have the white space there if you like white space, or you can add to it yourself and just go crazy.
I mean, there's so many as well. So you've got to each of your 12 designs, a 7.5 by 11.5 paper pad, and honestly, yeah, they're just lovely, and they're so unique and original. If you do want to go for your papers, then of course there's loads you can do with them. You know, you're going to be working over the top. You're going to be cutting them out. It's one of those, the paper. So at the end of the day, there's tons of ways to use them.
Memory books and things with them. And then you've got them forever, haven't you? I mean, you just put photos on them and things. This summer, we're now allowed to leave the house, make your summer memories, and have them on summer paper.
Yeah, absolutely. Make the most of it.
Definitely.
Now, if you'd love to go for them, only £72.28. You £72.28. You have got
72 for the papers.
Oh, did I say 72? Twice. I said it twice. £17.28, and I still thought it were a deal.
Do you know what it is? The time it takes, I could be probably on 30 pence an hour.
72 quid, Leonie, for some... £17.28. Now, how's that for a discount? It's just dropped from £72. £17.28 is your deal there. 325728, your item number. Check the website out. We have got some essentials. Remember, you are getting 10% off all these as well if you're a Freedom member. Like your black card, stock up. Honestly, this is the best time to stock up on essentials. Because, I mean, 10% off your black card. Black card is essential. But do have a little look, because, yeah, we've got the mixed media card as well, which is also superb. Have a look at it all. It's all available for you. But obviously, the best bit of the show is demo time. So we're passing back over to our lovely Emma. Over to you, Miss Emma.
I am using the rose hip. This flower that's on the rose hip set. And I'm just going to start off with something simple because it's early. And I'm not away.
Simple and safe.
Simple and safe, and it's early. I'll stamp it out and I'll start to colour it, but I've already got it done.
Lovely.
Don't want everybody falling asleep in their coffee.
As if. We like watching colouring.
I like watching colouring.
A really cool flower, is that?
It's, I think, just one of them on a card alone.
Yeah.
Could be cool.
Yeah.
A little bit stencil in the background.
Yeah.
So just watercolours, not giving too much care into... Because I always tend to fussy cut out because I leave dirty fingerprints when I mask. So I cut out. Obviously, you can mask if you're neat and tidy.
You know what you could do? The stalk on that could be legs for your girls.
It really could. Or if you,
so you could give them shorter skirts and then give them some really dangly... stripy tights.
You could do all sorts, couldn't you? I
do like it when you start to play and experiment, and when you see different things within one image.
Definitely. I think it's harder for me. I can do it with other people's stamps and things, but I think it's harder when it's my stuff. Which is why, you know, when people get things home and I say, please show us, I mean, please show us.
Yes.
Yeah,
absolutely, because you see what you've created, don't you, sometimes?
You do, you get something. So what I've done is I've done the pink and then I've dropped a little bit orange into it, and it just makes it pop that little bit more.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
And then just for the middle, that's it.
Quick and easy.
Straight over. And then obviously green for the stem.
Beautiful.
Super simple.
And that's in watercolour paint you use?
Just watercolours, yeah. I mean, use whatever you want, use whatever you're happy with.
Yeah, yeah.
So I've got...
are you using the mixed media card?
Oh, yes, the mixed media card.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting to mention it. I just think it's you always use the Dolly Gentleman's mixed media card and the black card die cut.
Yeah.
Oh, it's lush.
The black card is absolutely essential.
It just die cuts absolutely perfect.
And it's a need.
Mm-hmm,
That
definitely.
looks lovely.
And what else I've done is, you know, the wiggle tags?
Yeah.
So I've got the black card, I've cut out a panel of the mixed media card, and the wiggle tags I've cut out in 2 different of the papers.
Beautiful.
And I don't know which one I'm
that's
going
just
to
direct
use.
from your paper, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just straight cut out from the papers. I think I want to go with the yellow because there's yellow in there.
Oh, yeah, that looks nice.
I was humming and hawing because I've got the, then.
Moustaches.
Yellow. Moustaches.
Yeah.
And then I've got a strip here because I thought a nice simple card. I want that strip of paper there, but I don't want it just white.
Yeah.
So I've taken this one from A Little Bird Told Me.
Which has got the little bird on it.
And I've lost the ink pad, I've just been... There it is.
It's behind you.
It's behind me. Actually, no, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put some colour on first, and then I don't have to go in and colour it all.
That's a very good idea, dear.
Yes.
You're thinking.
I'm trying.
Get you, Emma. It's so early.
I'm trying.
You're nailing it.
We'll see. It could all go very wrong.
Yeah.
All go very wrong. So,
Our Emma did say, if you've got finished pictures, I mean, if you've got any of Emma's older collections and you've got photos, we'd like to see them, wouldn't we?
yes, I love to see what everybody's doing. And again, if anybody is ever stuck, don't sit at home and think, well, I've got this stuff and I don't know what to do with it. Just send us a message.
Yeah.
The furthest I'll be is shopping or making tea.
Yeah.
So it's just messages. And if you see Emma coming across with us, oh yeah, okay, I'm coming.
Shopping and making tea.
Yeah. But it's always, I've got 2 boys, so they just constantly eat. Like bottomless pits.
How very frustrating. It's like, oh, they just keep eating.
They just need fed and stuff. I mean, nobody told us when I had them that would happen.
This should be part of the warning, shouldn't it?
Kids, you must feed kids.
Yeah, like constantly. Yeah, yeah.
You know, as my mum had said to me, it's a good job letting shout, really, isn't it? Because I think you forget you had them. I wouldn't. They wouldn't let us. My gosh.
No, you'd never, ever be able to forget.
Well, it's Christopher's birthday on Friday. I do want to say a quick happy early birthday because he'll be watching.
Oh, will it?
See it on the telly.
Sweet. Happy early birthday.
Yeah.
How old is he this
12.
time? Oh.
I know. I thought I'd say it on the telly and then he can tell everybody at school.
Oh, tell everybody's famous. Oh, that's so sweet. Have you got plans, or is it a surprise?
No, it's not until August. We're going to Eden Camp, you know, the World War II museum.
Oh, nice one.
So
amazing.
He's obsessed with history, so that's where we're going.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Ah, that's really good.
And because he's Christopher, he's already found most of his birthday presents.
Oh.
So he's getting out now.
Surprise, surprise.
Yeah, surprise, you're getting nothing.
Oh, I bet he's like, it's fine, because I bet he's just excited about going to the museum.
That's what he's wanted for the last 2 years.
That's so good. That's so cool, isn't it?
I cannot wait to go with him.
Yeah, that'll be it. Oh, it's nice that he's into history.
Oh, he loves history.
That's really good.
Both my boys have been quite weird like that instead of...
Yeah.
They're like weird, bless them. They're not weird. They are.
Yeah.
They're mine. They are, but it's fine.
I think that's really cool, though, because it means that...
Yeah, I mean, he'll even get, like, art and stuff out with me, and
amazing.
I just hope he stays that way and he doesn't...
Yeah. Yeah, and he will be watching, will he?
I think so.
Yeah, sorry, we're talking about you.
It's fine, he won't mind. It's not like I'm embarrassing him.
You do sound cool, though. You're into history, you get your art out with your mum. That's ace.
And there we go. So all I've done with that is glued it together, and it's so quick and simple. If you want to take it even further, you can sort of go in, add your colour into these.
I really like that little stamp that you've used for there as well.
It's unbelievably cute, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really, and it's so usable. That's in the first collection if you were just going for the first collection, but obviously it's in the bigger.
The birthday parties and things will be starting for the kids, and let's face it, I'm never organised for kids' birthdays, ever. I've always got to do something 5 minutes. Like, oh, Mum, I've been invited to such and such a party. When did you find out? 6 weeks ago, and you're telling me now? It's in 5 minutes. So there we go.
Standard. That's absolutely lovely. Yeah, we love that, our Emma.
Thank you very much.
Okay, I'm going to remind you what you're going to get, but I'm also going to read. Because Desney has emailed in, am I reading your name right? Den's, how do you want to say it? Denise. Oh, yeah, it will be, won't it? It'll be Denise. Sorry, Denise. If you don't spell it the way I know, then I just change all names. It's got a Y. Oh, is it?
Yes.
Oh, she said, morning. Morning, Denise. I had so much fun working with a Scribble Forest collection. I enjoy colouring the stamps and dies that Emma gives us, as there's always a space to play. I find this collection particularly versatile as it lends itself to both a vibrant, busy approach and also to a CAS one.
Clean and simple. Yeah, she keeps abbreviating everything. She needs to type it out.
I tell you what, she's down with kids. Keep up the good work, Emma. Your demos are fab. Denise, thank you ever so much indeed. Get you abbreviating everything and messing with me head. Thank you, Denise. Yeah, Charlotte ain't got a clue either. We were both like, we don't know what it is. So she's not swearing. Now then, your one day special and everything else, because that's the busiest. Your complete collection is the one that's flying out the door. Over 40% of the stock has gone. Remember, you're getting all those stamps. You've got backgrounds. You've got the main images, of course, that you can create with these. The florals, the girls. The girls are absolutely adorable, and they're easy to cut out, which is a huge bonus. The stencils. I mean, look at the stencils. You can do so much with those stencils. The dies. This is such a big collection. You are getting so many different elements within this. Now, you should be paying £99.96. You shouldn't, right? You should actually be paying £126.86. That's how much this collection is worth. However, Freedom members, so you're making a huge saving anyway, but Freedom members, you're actually only spending £89.96. And when we say it should be 128, whatever, that was after the savings. That was after the £11 saving on both your one-day specials, so that's £22.7. That was after the £6 saving on your stencils. So actually, it's way more than that, £126. Way more than that. It's 100 and like 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. Oh, I don't know. But it's over 150 quid. I know, my maths is atrocious. But then, Freedom members an extra 10%, which means you are spending under £90, £89.96. Now, I'm going to show you more wonderful finished samples. Please remember you have got your Flexi as well. So today, you are only paying £44.98 for everything if you're a Freedom member. The deal is incredible. Sorry, can I go over there? I don't know where to stand. Can I show you this here? Because my pile's there, you see. I just hide here. I don't want to come out from behind the card. Oh, she's making me move the card and show my face. I'm happy doing this. It's okay. I love that. I just think that is so quirky and quite fabulous. And look at the beautiful wishing tree. It's just gorgeous. And that one, using the dies, you see, because you've got the dies behind, but then, of course, you've got... It just looks like an explosion, doesn't it?
It does. It really does. And then again, this as well, this is for your muted. I use the Distress Oxide on the craft card.
Yes,
again,
that looks
and that just
amazing.
lets the butterfly quite simple with it. And everything, something for everybody.
Yeah, they're just gorgeous. I love the tag. That is so, so beautiful. And those butterflies, I mean, that is a really good, big butterfly. The stencils in the background, the stamps in the background. Again, just your stamps. Just your stamps. That is such a clean, simple, easy one to make. I mean, that's the thing. You can be as busy as you want or as clean, simple as you want as well. I mean, with that one, that is so achievable, but absolutely beautiful. Same with that one. So achievable. That is easy. I really like that flower. That's cracking. Okay, if you do want to get hold of this, it is, of course, an incredible deal, but you have to check your basket. So 596826 is your item number. Right, we are going to zoom our way back to our lovely Emma. Next,
I'm going to die cut a couple of butterflies for you, super quick, just to prove that they do die cut. Actually, at the top, there's a bobbin sample. Inside the bobbin's a big scroll.
Oh,
that's been decorated as well. Next time you go.
No, well, you're die cutting. Where's the beginning of your scroll?
It's inside. Take the lid off. The flowers.
Oh,
I know, it's cute, isn't it?
So look, the bobbin. Who made the bobbin?
Me.
The MDF.
Mad Hatters.
Mad Hatters.
Yeah,
that's
I had them on.
So cool.
I had them on when I had the robots on.
Oh, I love this. And then, oh, this is so cool.
I had so much fun making this. I just didn't move all day.
Mate.
I didn't feed anybody.
That is ace. And you know what Emma was saying about borders for bedrooms, etc., etc., etc. Imagine that being a border in your bedroom. I mean, how cool is that? How happy is that? Double-sided, obviously. Emma, that is well good.
It's good. I had so much fun doing it.
That is so joyful. It's absolutely beautiful. I love that. And the bobbin is seriously cool. That is so cool.
See,
sorry,
you can
back
put your
to
makeup
Lauren.
brushes and things and that as well afterwards. It's better than a card in my eyes.
So good. I love it. I'll fold this back up again.
So I've made a card blank out of the Dolly Dimples black card using the square wiggle tags. I just hung it off the end, so I had
of course
a thingy in it, a spine.
Yeah, and your wiggle tags, of course, have been available before, haven't they?
I think they're still on the website. So.
Oh, if they're on the website, you'll get 10% off, Freedom members.
Oh, yes. Oh, I need to go shopping.
I know. Everything on the website, 10% off. For Freedom members.
Do you know, it's even if people aren't very happy about Freedom Day, it's just money off, it's Freedom Day.
Exactly. At least, I mean, at least we've got something good. So if Freedom Day is actually not that great for you, and you're actually, because I know.
You've got to go back to the office.
But you've got to go back to the office or it's all a little bit scary. Then at least we've got something decent going on. So, 10% off everything. Yay.
Shop.
Now that looks lovely. That's such a
simple,
handy stencil.
Yeah, it's just super simple, super easy. Gives you a little bit colour straight on.
And you can just pick out those little squares. I mean, you can create all sorts of frames with that. Get your pen in there, you can do all sorts.
You really can. I mean, Lou Sims, she's like doodles into everything, isn't she?
She's a doodle queen, is that one, isn't she?
Isn't she just? I mean, she needs to show us how to doodle into these. That's what we need to get her to do. Yeah, definitely. I always look at Lou's stuff and I think, well, why doesn't mine look like that? Miss Sims.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah,
it's like doodle envy.
Yeah, me too. It's like, oh yeah, I didn't think of that.
So I'll glue that onto my card.
Beautiful.
Nothing's ever glued down properly here either, as it's on the telly.
No, me neither.
Like that. And what I've done is I've got some die cuts and I've coloured them with sprays.
Beautiful. Yeah.
And then I'm going to decorate them up using all the different stamps. Because, yes, the stamps are foliage or whatever. That's what I've drawn them as. But when you're using them to decorate... Use this one. I can't find the one I was looking for.
Thing is, you've just been talking about your doodling. Now, you have got the stamps, like the flowers that have got that beautiful doodle in. So something on your die cut, if you then put your stamp over top, it looks like it's been doodled in anyway.
It does.
So you've still got that option to get that kind of look.
Definitely. And with
that fits perfectly.
And a flutterby.
Doesn't that look good? That's absolutely spot on.
Yeah, and then... You've got all the other ones as well, like these ones. It's when you've got a left and a right version of it.
Yeah.
What am I going on? Need a red. With red. So I've gone with pink and green.
Yeah.
And all I've done extra on that is add little white dots and a black body.
Yeah, yeah.
So.
And it's nice actually stamping in the colour of the paper as well, you know, rather than in black.
Can we see that? We can't really see that, can we? I'll go over it again with something else.
No, I like that, Emma. I think it really works.
Yeah. I'm just thinking that one's a bit more bolder, isn't it, then?
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll make it bold.
But they both look good. Are you going bold?
I'm going bold. It's 2.
Go for
the
it.
sunshine, let's just go crazy.
We've had too much sun, we're going to go
I have had too much sun. I actually think I've gone from pale blue to white.
Have you actually been warmed up?
The warmed us. I'm not quite boiled, but
You're just a nice shade of normal white.
Yeah. I might go cream. That's me tan. So I'll leave it at that for that.
Cheeky
just to
bit
show.
of ivory.
Oh, I'm ridiculous. So just like that. 3 butterflies. I have got one finished further up with them on. But of course I didn't bring it down because that requires forward thinking.
It could be anywhere.
It could be anywhere, basically.
It could be. I might show it, might not.
That
looks absolutely lovely, though.
It's body in, just because it needs a body.
A little
I was
butterfly.
wondering why it didn't look like a butterfly.
I'm rummaging now.
You're rummaging. There's so many. I've got all the things I've made. I've got samples of them, and I haven't brought any of them down because... Well,
there's one here, actually. I can show that one.
Yeah, that's the one. That's kind of where I'm going. I've just done different background.
See? Oh, yeah. Yeah, the background's superb, actually.
And then what I've done is I've stamped out some words onto white, and I've lost them.
That sounds just like me, Emma.
This one I'll do. Be happy.
That's cool.
And then, again, if you're not happy about freedom, send somebody a be happy.
Yeah.
Card.
Oh,
there you go.
that.
And you can put a little bit of ribbon through the top if you want as well.
Yeah.
And again, that's just the dies using the stamps to decorate it with a little bit. And it's...
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, that could be a journal page, anything.
Absolutely. I really like that. And it just shows, I mean, it's funny, isn't it? Sometimes, like, your mixed media type thing can be quite daunting, but actually these can be really easy cards if you want to. You can use them in your art journal, you're using them in your in your home decor. There's so many different ways you're going to use these, and you've got so many different designs. The other lovely thing, obviously, if you've got any of Emma's other collections, these will fit beautifully, and that's what I love about Emma's collections, the way that they all go together perfectly. So it doesn't mean you're going to buy something and it's going to jar with what you've already got. It will absolutely correspond with the goodies you've already invested in. And I mean, how pretty is she? The girls are amazing. And do you know what I love as well? When Emma's been demonstrating, you see, if this were me demonstrating, I'm not going to lie, I'd be going for the girls every time, because they're my favourite. They're the bit that really gets me. What I love, Emma's done two really cool cards, and we haven't used the girls yet. And I think that's a real testament to the whole collection, that you don't have to go for your main focal image. I see the girls as your main focal image. You don't have to go for them to make something that looks absolutely gorgeous, and obviously perfect for ATCs. Even though you've got your bigger stamps, they are perfect for your ATCs as well. Now, this is your big collection, all the stamps, the dies, the stencils, all of that for $89.96 if you're a Freedom member. That is a super price. You don't need to pay that all in one go, of course. Your first payment is only $44.98. If you're a Freedom member, you're not paying postage. So you've not got any postage to add to any of that. And Freedom members, you're saving over £75. I mean, that is nearly a half-price deal, but you do need to check your baskets out on that. You also might want to add to your Flexi basket your beautiful papers. Remember, you're getting 2 each of these designs, and Freedom members, you're getting that 10% saving. So it should be £19.20. That's what you're going to pay if you're not a Freedom member. You're putting it into your Flexi basket, obviously, but Freedom members, you're only paying £17.28. So you're seeing that 10% drop there straight away for Freedoms at the moment. Now, the papers, already over 40% of the stock has gone. I like that, because those white little blobs. You could easily put your stamps in there as well, your little words and things.
You really could. Journal into each word.
Yeah.
A word for your journal on the day journal pages.
Yeah, I love it, because every time you look at your papers, you see something different.
You do.
And twist them round the other way. You know, you see, every time you twist them and move them, you see it looks different, doesn't it?
It does.
And some it's like, oh yeah, but that shouldn't be the other. But why not?
Yeah, it looks good hanging up, but I mean, cut it down.
Yeah.
If it's too big for you, cut it down. But to me, that was, I was thinking frame.
Yeah.
You just add your butterflies and things on.
Yes, yeah, perfect.
Or cut them down and you've got 5 different ones.
Yeah, I love that one. That's so pretty.
It's pretty, isn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous. And that one, I think that's fabulous. You see butterflies, you see clamshells. You know, there's so many. Isn't there so many different things that you see? And I love that with the stencil then, those are dribbly, wonderful paint going on.
See, I think I was thinking Halloweeny, foresty. I don't know what I went with that one, but I just love it.
Yeah. See, I must admit, when I do, because I've done some papers, I haven't done it with him yet, but I don't think of anything, I just play.
Yeah.
But then it's afterwards you think, there's so much you can do with
halfway through and you think, oh, that could be for, and then you go further with it.
What I love with this is the spaces, like you've created spaces that we can work in, and I really like that. With your papers, £17 and pence. If you're a Freedom member, please check your baskets out. Chuck them into your Flexi basket as well. Spread those payments. Freedom members don't even pay postage. 325728. Now, your black cardstock, remember 10% off all of these for our Freedom members. You are getting 50 sheets. This is high quality, 250 GSM, absolute essential. Freedom members is $8.99 for 50 sheets of black card. Definitely stock up on essentials at the minute. No postage, you know exactly what you're paying. We've also got your cream card. I like that we've got cream card. 300 GSM, again, super handy. Only £9.89 for 50 sheets for today until midnight. 956975. We've also got for you the mixed media card. And with the mixed media card, you are only paying, if you're a Freedom member, you are going to pay $8.99. It's a really good price. That's 822474. I did say up till midnight. Those prices, because it's all party one day special, the prices, I get them in the one day special hours, because I don't know, at end of midnight, I don't know if they'll be available. So please make sure you just check your baskets out. Right then, our lovely Emma, back to you.
I'm ready. I'm using Flossie.
Ah, good.
Because, like you say, we haven't used them yet.
No, you haven't. And these are my favourite.
Favourite. They're really cute. I love that bulb.
I really, genuinely, I saw these in the back with all the buyers, and it was like, oh, I love them. They're so cool. Absolutely adorable.
That's what you said to me, and I said, oh, they're mine. I didn't even know they were here at the time.
I saw them. I knew they were yours straight away.
Did you?
Of course. It's really obvious. You've got such a... I like that, and this is why your collections all work together.
They do. Everything works together, and I work really hard to make sure that they do. So it doesn't matter what I bring. I mean, even the monsters match in with collections, and the birds, and even the jungle will match in with this. I do work so hard to try, and I put so many different bits in the bin because I don't think they do match.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the lovely thing is as well, when you look at your little girls' heads, they're easy to chop off, which I know always sounds awful, but they're easy to chop off.
They are.
So if you wanted the little girls with a monster body...
Oh, you really could.
You absolutely could do that.
I'll give you that one to show.
Oh, yeah. Look, die cut the little faces. That's really cute.
Yes, it is. That's one of the flowers on the die cut. It fits in perfect.
That's absolutely perfect. But then, look, you could. So taking that, hold on, I'm trying to find the paper, and then look, they fit right perfectly into the paper, don't they? That's absolutely gorgeous. Hello. Yeah, that's super. Oh, you can really play with them, can't you?
Yeah, I think they make me happy, and I hope they make other people happy when they get them home. Yes. I had some lovely messages when I came off air last night as well. Because I was so nervous at 6 o'clock. Well, you know, when you put yourself out there, it's like, oh, every time. It doesn't get any easier every time you comb.
No, it does. It's scary, isn't it? It's just always scary. No, I find this collection happy.
It is happy. And I did say on Facebook a while ago that I was crafting to make the sun come out. Well, I did.
Yay!
It's here. It's nothing to do with the time of year. It was me.
Oh, Emma made the sun come out.
Just me, all alone.
Thanks, love. We needed a bit of sunshine.
So what I've done is I've painted her dress blue again because tie-dye's all in. I haven't left it.
Yeah.
It's not even.
Yeah.
Tie-dye's sewing.
Tie-dye's sewing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. I was thinking about my lovely tie-dye t-shirts that I haven't finished yet, and I'm absolutely gonna have them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna iron them.
I'm thinking if you tie-dye on the paper, how could you get on the paper and then you could have?
Oh, yeah.
So that's where I'm going now with it. I'm not going to get anything done on this material.
Yeah, no, that'd be difficult. Unless you used, have you seen the stone paper that Stampede
I have, you could crinkle it, couldn't you? And
stone paper, you could do it with, I bet.
So I've done marbling, but doesn't quite have the same. And then I kind of tried to do it there a bit.
Oh, yeah.
But didn't have the same.
Yeah, it doesn't have the...
I'm on it.
Yeah. Yeah, there'll be some that you can do that way.
Look, there she is, all done and cut out. But this little flower here...
I love that you give a bright blue eyeshadow as well.
Yeah. So it's just... And change our flower for that one.
Oh, yeah.
That's another thing, the little flowers, absolutely perfect to change up. So she doesn't have to be holding the flower I gave her.
Yeah.
But going in with... And this is when it really comes to life. When you add in, where's the white one gone?
We've had an email from Sharon, and Sharon says she's absolutely loving the collection and they're going to be winging the way to Australia.
Sharon.
It always makes me excited when we get emails from, like, so far away. And it's just like...
Sharon, with her living in Australia, she sent us some June Davenport stuff.
Did
that you can't get in this.
she?
Yeah, she's lovely. BFF Sharon.
Oh, Sharon, we love you.
I love Sharon. I talk to her quite regularly, and obviously being Australia, she can't get everything, but this one I've had about 6 billion messages asking.
That's it. How exciting. Oh, thank you, Sharon.
Yeah, I love Sharon. So what I've done is I've gone back into her eyes and added in just so they pop more, the little bit black.
Yeah, yeah, that works.
And then again, just adding in.
And the white pen, I mean, you're just going for it, and that absolutely makes a difference.
It makes everything pop, doesn't it?
And one of the techniques that Emma does, I don't know if you saw, but just on the nose to create the highlight, just a little bit, and then you kind of smudge it up, don't you?
Yeah, it just sort of gives it a little bit more, I would say realism, but there's no realism there with them, but a bit more shape.
Yes, yeah.
And then, moving on, I've die cut 3 flowers. One isn't out of the papers. Them 2 out the papers. That one isn't.
Yeah.
That one's on the mixed media card.
Right, that's cool.
But I think I need another one out of the papers because it's going to annoy us not being even.
Yeah,
so I shall die cut that super quick.
Well, you die cut that super quick. Shall I show some finished samples?
Yes, please.
Show some finished samples. I said that a bit funny.
Show some.
Yeah, the die cuts are ace. You can layer them up, you can cut them out of everything, you know,
the die's cut in fabric.
Do they? Amazing. And I suppose that's it, because some of them aren't super detailed and it gives you that option. Do remember your wonderful little tree. Do put the little trees in your big bundle.
It's in the big bundle. Separate one.
Yeah. So that's another reason why the big bundle has been super busy, because, sorry, you keep seeing me head, because that wonderful tree's in that big bundle as well. And that one, it's a combination of all your beautiful elements, including the dies. Again, 596826 is your item number. Our Emma's ready.
I am ready, but I've lost the other flower that was there.
She's lost a bit.
It's all right, we're going with this. We'll just go with this, and I'm not even going to attempt to find out what I've done with it.
It was somewhere well safe.
Everything's well safe that I touch, it just moves.
Which one are you after?
It was the flower I've just had. There was the middle one there. Like, where's it gone from there? It doesn't matter. It's fine.
It'll be under something.
Yeah.
Are your plates? Is it under your plates?
I don't know. Oh, it doesn't matter. I'll use this one.
Yeah,
absolutely
you're
fine.
going to have to get over it, kid.
Difference.
Next one, there, stop looking. Just go for
Look,
it.
there's the block.
Oh, it's there! Is that it, there? It's the other side.
That one?
Is it not the other
no,
side?
I don't know, but I might use that one now. So, I'm going to use this block because the other one's vanished as well.
That's hilarious.
And this side.
There it is. See, things like that drive me nuts.
I'm always doing it in the house. I'd be looking at it and...
Yeah, yeah.
Normally I'll get one of the kids and say, can you see what I've done with this thing?
I do it all the time at work. I like here when I'm demoing, and I get everybody looking for me.
And it's like
It's the game, really, isn't it, now with me? It's like everyone gets involved in trying to find the stuff I lose on a daily basis. Thing is about tree, amazing tree, but then, like, you can use it again for the ground, can't you?
You can.
You know.
You really can. It's your grass, isn't it, as well?
Yeah.
So, okay, I'm going to go in with another green, and I'll add some more of the brown to the stem, which, again, the stem, the trunk, I don't want it even, I want it slightly off, so...
That's a lovely idea, so don't worry about trying to get it perfect.
That looks like a bushy tree.
That's a really good idea.
It's bushy now, but then, like
that's brilliant, because sometimes, obviously, overlaying, that's a scary bit, but you don't need to worry because you don't need it perfect.
Definitely
In fact,
not.
you're actually better if it's not perfect. That's such a good idea.
It makes such a difference, and then...
I suppose it's exactly the same with grass. You just keep doing it.
Just keep going. And if it's a little bit... See there where I've got a little bit of the darker in?
Yeah.
That as well is fine with me because everything's weird anyway in nature, isn't it? It's not perfect.
Yeah, absolutely.
You don't get... Well, unless I was saying last night, it's got the Queen's grass is probably all one colour, but...
Yeah. But,
ours
you know,
is not.
It's been painted.
I've seen a video, I've seen last night as well, I've seen a picture of a dead bush in this man's garden, he was spray painting it. It was a video.
Having spray painted a dead bush. I mean, some people in lockdown.
Yeah.
You know, they've had a bad time.
You get these little flowers in as well.
And that's
they're cute. But then go back over again with your orange and turn it slightly, and again, look how fluffy that is.
Yeah, that's really good.
And then
that
again,
well pops.
Like that. Isn't
that
lovely?
really, really
and obviously it's got leaves and things as well. And then, to finish off, I am going to, because you really kind of, it's a must, isn't it, really, bring it all together.
Around the edge, I'm going to read to you.
Oh, yes.
Because our Lou's emailed in. Morning, Zooms. Good morning, God. I hope you're all well and not been overdoing the sun too much. Never. I thought I'd share a couple of cars using Emma's previous ranges. Oh, thank you. I adore Emma's designs because they're a great scope to make them your own. There is always shapes within shapes, which means you can really push the designs to the max. You can go bold and bright or simply embrace the white space. Have a wonderful day, rocking the demos, Emma.
It's a tribal.
See, now that is gorgeous, Lou.
That is
proper
tribal.
Cool. Yeah, I like that. Oh, look at that. Good grief, her colouring in's good, isn't it?
She is, she's fabulous.
That's amazing, absolutely amazing.
It's kind of, you really, really want to love her, then you see about it and think, maybe I don't.
Yeah. No, we're
not
just,
a friend anymore.
We're super jealous. No, thank you, Lou. They're beautiful. Honestly, Lou's colouring in is just phenomenal.
She's just lovely as well, though, isn't she?
Yeah,
like she's good at everything.
Yeah. She's one of them, isn't she?
Yeah, I don't like her anymore, Lou.
Yeah, you're one of them, Lou. Ugh.
Oh, good at everything, and you're lovely. How dare you?
That is so cute.
I've built it all up, and I did have a lot of words that I've just hide all over. There's one.
Oh, she's so sweet.
I've just built up a tag, and then, there it is, it's our new ribbon.
Ribbon.
I am organised.
Address as well. You see, with your words, you can easily sort of stamp the words in the dress because you've got that much open space, can't you?
You can. Like I say, I quite like the dresses left plain, but it's stamping the words in to fit perfect.
Yeah. I just like the option. I like the fact you can do literally anything.
Yeah. I like that when I say plain, what I mean is when you do the wet in wet with the watercolours and you see it all move.
Yeah.
So I would have probably made that a bit longer. But
the
so it's got the die cuts
gorgeous
behind.
as well.
Then you can see the flower peeping out. Yes, I've sort of stamped it, and that little bit there makes the difference. It breaks it up.
Yeah, it does. It just adds that colour. That's so cute.
All about the layers, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then that can go across there. And you've got a tag. And now if you put that on the front of a card,
yeah,
and then you make
really
another
pretty.
tag to match.
Yeah.
There's your present done, isn't it?
Yeah, that's
lovely.
Just
a tag. Just
yeah,
for
just
tag's
a tag,
sake.
because we love the tags.
Just we love tags.
It's gorgeous, that are, Emma. Thank you so
Thank
much.
you.
Really like this. Okay, this is it. It is your big collection. Now, if you're a Freedom member, you can become a Freedom member and still get that 10%. It's not only for existing members. So, because a lot of deals like this, they're only people who are existing, aren't they? And then you can't join, so you miss out. You can join today. There isn't a discount if you're joining, obviously. It's your $7.97. However, then you're getting 10% off everything. Everything. That's the stuff on the website. And you're not paying postage. You're not paying postage on anything you order for a month. It's not just now for this, for Freedom Day. It's for a month you're not paying postage. And obviously there will be other offers for our lovely Freedom members. If you do want to go for this, so be a Freedom member, save that 10%. I mean, you should be paying, I think when we added up, it was like £150 or more for the whole collection. You're paying Freedom members £89. It's under £90 that you're paying for the whole collection. And of course, you have got your Flexi. So today, it's over £75 you're saving. I mean, that's massive. That is almost half price. And you don't even need to pay it in one hit. And you can actually spread it over 2 months as well, which makes it even better. Plus, of course, you're not paying any interest on that. £44.98. It doesn't affect, you know, your money back guarantee if if you need to return it. It doesn't affect any of your rights and all that malarkey.
Your rights.
Your rights. Just please check your baskets out. Thank you, our lovely Emma.
Thank you so much.
See you later.
See you
at 12. See
Bye.
you at 12. Bye. Well, yeah. I'll see you before then. I'm not going to leg it home. We have got Pretty Gets Gritty. It's your wonderful drawing guides. And then Rowan Dean Embroidery. And then Crafty Devils Happy Hour.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. I wanted to find a box which I could receive every month and would be full of craft supplies. As I couldn't find such box, I decided to create it myself, and that's how Craftbox started. Every box contains at least 15 products, which are beautifully hand-packaged by a team based here in Cambridgeshire. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box, which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box, you will feel like it's Christmas every month.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player on Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Craft Store channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how you do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Set Up Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Craft Store app. Simply press your home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the Channel Store. At the top of the Channel Store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the Added Channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Scroll down to the Craft Store app and press the star button on your remote. You can use the arrow buttons to move the Craft Store to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your favourite TV whenever you feel crafty.
Well, good morning here at the craft store. Well, we are continuing celebrating freedom. And of course, freedom means that here, well, you are going to get 10% across everything that you can see today, not only on the live shows, but also on the website. But that is, of course, if you are a Freedom member. And if you're a Freedom member also means that you're free PMP. So it is the perfect day to become part of the official family, the Freedom family here at the craft store. Now to celebrate also even more, you know, the all inspiration, the mindfulness, the kind of, you know, let's get crafting, let's get doodling, let's get a stamping. We have got Pretty Gets Gritty, the drawing guides. Now, but we also have even better than, of course, we have got the Pretty Gets Gritty lady herself. Lynette, how are you?
I'm good, thanks. How are you?
It's great to well, I'm like being excited since I saw this in the schedule. Well, actually, you told me that you know we were gonna get to work together because it's the first time, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Finally, after all this time,
I know
we're working together.
We
it's
are.
amazing.
And I have been admiring you from, you know, well, across the counters for many years because I love your style. I love the way that you bring pretty to mixed media.
Yeah, yeah. It is the whole concept of Pretty Gets Gritty. Take something pretty, get it gritty. Take something gritty, make it pretty.
And there is something also to be said, of course, with the drawing guides that allows us to make something that geometric, which is, well, I wouldn't say gritty, but it's angular, but you can make it very pretty.
Yes, you can. So it is a beautiful concept that you can add to your existing stamps, collections. It doesn't have to be Pretty Gets Gritty. They work with everything.
So
and it's giving another dimension to those, like you say, the angular, the geometric style. It's bringing more of like a fresh modern feel.
Yes,
to existing stuff that you already have, but they
that.
also work perfectly with the Indian Summer Collection.
They do, which of course we have on the show as well. What I love about these drawing guides is, of course, we have got 4 brand new ones. It's a pick and mix that you have got the details on the screen. Now, that means that you can pick and choose whichever 2 you want. Now, of course, that will mean that you can go for 2 of the new ones, 2 of the pre-existing ones, or you can make a mix. It's up to you. It's a pick and mix. Now, if you wanted to go for all 4 brand new ones, the details at the bottom of the screen. Or now, whichever option you go for, remember, if you're a Freedom member, you are going to get a 10% on top. You can see there, £14.38 would be for 2 of them, and that includes P&P. Shall we look at the brand new ones? Because I have to say, when you launched the first 2, I was completely in love. I was supposed to do that show, but then there was a switch around. But this is just absolutely amazing. So here we have, if you want to go for all 4 of them, details on the left-hand side of the screen at the minute. So you are going to get all 4 brand new. So you are getting, is this the...
So it's the Gritty Ogon.
Ogon.
Yes.
Wow.
Gritty Ogon. So yeah, so you can see there that you've got your dashes and your dots around the sides of all your shapes. So you can use both. You can use one. You can use neither. You can also, the holes are just a little bit bigger than you know a micron pen. So you can dot the edges. You can fill in, and you can have a really bold dot there. The same with the dashes. You could fill them in. You can have a really hard oblong, or you can go around them, so you've got a vacant space in the middle of them, or you can just use them for a line.
That is the quadrangle, I think, then the star, and then finally we have got, of course, the heart one, which has got the hexagon as well, and the cross. Love the the lines in themselves, but of course we want to see what we can do. So we can use them also as kind of colouring guides, right?
Yeah, you can. So you can use them like a normal stencil. You can ink through them. You know, you can do anything put paste through them, anything that you can do with a normal stencil, but they are predominantly to be used as a drawing guide. So use them to let your pen go around the edges, you know, and just build on what you've already got. And they're great just to have a play with a blank piece of paper, just lay a shape down and then add another shape in behind, add a few dashes here, you know, they are just really usable.
I love the way that, of course, that gives us the guidance where to cut it, you know, spritz in there as well. I love on top of other stencils. I love the highlighting here. Over 10% of the stock has already gone of the new stencils. I love the subtleness of it. And of course, you can use, you know, kind of, and it kind of gives you the idea of getting like a mask as well in there.
Exactly, stamp into them. You know, there's a few demos coming up of a few different ways to use them, so please stay tuned for those.
I love onto white, of course, white onto craft card. There's so many ideas. I mean, this is stunning, absolutely stunning.
Gorgeous,
this is just beautiful. And I love also the sacred geometry behind it, you know, kind of that ancient art, and of course bringing it into very contemporary. So it's up to you how you make it. And that beautiful sample as well. So I think Jane has used paste into here.
She has just used a texture paste through the guides there, so just to see that you can still use all your mediums with them as well. They're not just for the pens that you use.
Look at that, and then that beautiful element in there. Absolutely stunning. Right, now we have got different options for you, right? You can go for all four brand new drawing guides. Details on the left-hand side of the screen. You are getting the star, the heart, the ogun, and of course the quadrangle. Now, today, because it's a Freedom Day, £24.26 is your price if you're a Freedom member. A total saving of £7.70. Of course, if you're not a Freedom member, you still have a saving, but it's not as big. And of course, you pay P&P on top of that. So it makes sense to kind of course, do become a member. Just even, you know, it's across the board, 10% off across the board today. Now, if you wanted to go for the pick and mix, I need to tell you that, of course, they are all 6, so all 4 brand new ones, and of course the 2 previous ones are there. So you choose whichever 2. The most popular is the quadrangle, which is that one, which is the one with the diamond.
It actually looks the most simple, but it is really effective.
Really effective. Love that. 30% of the stock has gone on the pick and mix, and also the moon is one of the previous, previous ones, but also 30% of the stock already gone on the pick and mix, and we are not even 10 minutes in. 178352 is your item number. Shop ahead on the website. You are doing that, of course. We have got all those drawing guides, but also we have the Indian summer with that 5-star reviews. You are getting 8 stamp sets, 71 stamps individually, which work beautifully. I mean, they're absolutely stunning with this collection. But of course, you can go for individuals if you wish to do that. $11.99 is the price for each of them. Now, if you go for the full bundle, it works out that you are getting one of the stamps, well, 1.5 of the stamps for free. So then, of course, or you're not paying for them. Now, of course, if you want some sprays, there is a pick and mix, and you can choose any 2. I believe with both the sprays and the stamps, once they're gone, they're gone. So make sure to check out your baskets. As well, of course, 7-day savers. Remember that Freedom prices are 10% off anything on the website, not only the ones that are featured on, of course, the live shows. Now, Lynette, we want to see how to start with the drawing guides. Can you show us how?
Yeah, so what we're going to do, we're going to recreate this card here, which looks very, very simple, and it is, but we're using the drawing guides, and we're going to use them as a mask as well to stamp in. So what we're going to do, we're going to colour up our card first. I didn't want to do any complicated colouring techniques because I don't do complicated colouring. It's I leave all that expertise to the other girls. So I'm just using the sprays, and I'm going to add some onto my mat, and we're just going to smoosh our paper or our mixed media card. It's Dolly Dimples mixed media card. So we're just going to layer down some colour, and then I'm going to add some of the blue as well.
Can I ask, why are you spritzing, because I love how the effects that you are getting onto the glass mat and lifting rather than spritzing directly into the card?
It just gives a more organic feel. Yeah. So you get all this lovely puddling. So if you were to spray onto the card, because the card is porous, it would just suck it into one area. You wouldn't get that movement. Whereas when you're squidging it across your mat, you do get that lovely
more subtle organic. I like that subtle organic. By the way, I need to tell you that if you want to go for all 4 brand new drawing guides, we have got, of course, the space. If you want to go all 4 brand new ones, they're approaching a quarter of the stock for that. The details will appear on the left-hand side of the screen.
Crazy. So I've got one that I did prepare earlier, and you can see that you're still getting that lovely mica sparkle, even though it's on a piece of card. So I'm just going to use my stamp press, just to get everything laid down, and I'm going to take the gritty Ogon, and again I'm going to use the stamp press to hold it in place. I think that is sort of central. So, I mean, a lot of the time I don't use the stamp press, just go freehand, but for this I do want it to be perfect. So the other thing that I've done is I've just cut a mask. Because if I stamp onto this now with especially Raja that I'm going to use, I don't want to get any through these bits. So you could just use pieces of paper. But because we're here and it looks tidier, I'm going to use a masking sheet.
And of course you can then use the drawing guide into a masking sheet and then creating your own.
Exactly. So I'm just going to not stick it onto my magnet. And let's hope I've sort of got that.
I love that you can pick and choose whichever lines you want. Like you have got. I was thinking as well, with the outlines, that would be good as templates for boxes as well. Because you can do the scoring line.
Exactly. You use them however you wish to use them. You know, like I say, I'm always a great fan of no rules in craft. It's your stuff, do with it whatever you want. In fact, I'm going to pull her across because I want to add some flowers as well. So let's make sure we get her. I'm probably just going to catch the edge of that. So let me just pop a piece of paper there just to make sure it doesn't come over the edge. Right, so I'm going to pick up my stamp. And we will ink her up.
So the paper, So that is it. And then
I will adjust it in a minute. So I'm going to get a nice layer of ink on here. And I hope Lou Sims is watching so she can see that I have cleaned my stamp. Is that why she emailed in going, yes, you've cleaned it at last?
Well, talking about Lou Sims, we have had a lovely email from Lou. It says, oh boy, am I in love with Lynette's drawing guides. They make a great starting point, creating frames to highlight an image or just going for it. I could go on and on how versatile they really are.
Oh, thanks, Lou. And she's absolutely brilliant at the journal spreads and all sorts that she does with a freehand doodling. You know, so she really is an expert, so that means a lot for her to say that. Thank you.
And I kind of think is that these lines, you know, these guides can be perfect for just completely abstract or like you are doing, just creating that perfect masking element, you know, stamping through it. Do you find that suddenly you look at the stamps in a slightly different way?
Yeah, exactly. You can, like I say, they add like an edgy sort of feel. So you can do so much more like I am masking off here and using it. You do think about using things in a different way. So what I'm going to do now is just take this off.
And then you take it over,
So I'm just trying to be gentle and not move. I'm going to take one of these with me. And I'm just going to take a micron pen. So I'm going to take a thicker pen because I want quite a hard edge. So I really want it to stand out.
Yeah.
So we'll just...
Perfect.
Take that around, and then I'm going to take a finer one. As I say, with these, in fact, no, let's take this one, and we'll do the dots. So the dots, you can see they're quite wide. So if you take a really fine, let's do the fine one first, just so you can see.
Right.
So I'm hoping we'll be overhead cam pick this up. So all I'm doing is just dotting in the middle, and we're getting the tiniest dot. So you could do the tiny dot, or then you could draw around it. You could have the blank space in the middle. But then you could use the thicker pen, and if you just dot in the middle of each one, you're getting a harder dot.
Could you use maybe a perforating tool as well, like a stitching guide, then becomes a stitching guide?
Yeah, of course, you could actually, you know, pokey through this.
Yeah.
And you've got a stitching guide.
By the way, if you want to go for the pick and mix and you wanted to go for the 2 original drawing guides, by the way, 2/3 of the stock has gone. Oh no, 3/4, sorry, even now. So even busier than I thought. And now, once they're gone, they're gone. Remember, if you want the one with the moon and the one with the circles, those ones on the pick and mix, 3/4 of the stock has gone. Back to you, Lynette.
Right. So all I'm doing is just dotting. I'm not really taking my time because they're a guide, so you're gonna hit the right place whether you go slowly or you go a little bit faster.
Okay. Yeah.
So we'll just bring that round to the edge like that. Now I think I'm just going to leave it as the outside edge, but you could just go in and just tick and add those dashes in as well. Let me put that lid on. So, all I'm going to do now is add some of the extra flowers.
Okay.
So I'm going to take my stamp block and we will just add a few flowers in.
By the way, Lou has emailed, well, we mentioned her email before it, and she has also sent some images of her doodling. I mean, look at that. And of course, she used Indian summer images with the line guides to create 2 different journal pages. Look at that.
How stunning. That's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
And I love how the drawing guides help also for pattern building.
Yeah.
So you can use them for pattern building themselves and then to pattern build with other elements. Love that. And then she has sent another one, which of course is the circles in there. Beautiful.
How brilliant. Lou's mind is just...
Yeah, it is.
Amazing.
So it's yours, because what you are doing, Lynette, is absolutely stunning. And of course, that is by Lou Sings. Thank you, Lou, for your emails. And of course, Lou you are stamping, Lynette, sorry, I can't call this. You are using the same stamps that she was using, the beautiful Indian summer, right?
Yeah, I absolutely am. So I'm just adding a few here. I've got my masks here if I wanted to create more of a bouquet sort of effect. And I'm just using this blue piece of paper just to stop me going through these dots.
So kind of a movable mask.
Yeah. But I could absolutely, you know, use these if we had more time and just place them over and stamp and make more of a, as I say, a bouquet sort of effect.
But I'm like you, I would use probably a piece of card because I'm like so lazy and it's just a mask and I will do all the work, but then I'm kind of like, no, I just can't be bothered, just a piece of paper will do.
Right, so we have, very simple, it was very quick, and we just want to add a little bit more interest into the background. So all I'm going to do is take the small Sanskrit off the Beauté Princess set and just ink it up, and I'm using the archival Garden Patina because it sort of coordinates with the spray that we've used, and I'm just going to...
Do you know the Sanskrit, what it does say, or...?
It's a story about a little donkey.
Yeah. Oh, thinking maybe it was you know, the something... yeah, that's so sweet. That's really nice.
It is. It's a story about a little donkey. So completely safe, because So of course we always need to check.
Well, that's what I was
Text.
like. This is why I stopped me talking, because I was going to say something that it was like, no, Paula, you cannot say that.
No, if you want stamps like that, you head to my daughter's range. So actually, can I just say, my daughter designed these drawing guides.
Oh, really?
And it probably is going to be her first and last design job for Pretty Gets Gritty, because she now has her own stamp brand.
Yeah, she does.
So yeah, if you're wanting those sort of stamps, Taylor's your girl.
Yeah, absolutely.
So we just
not that I can read Sanskrit, obviously. Now, of course, if you want to go for the complete stamp collection, we have got the details on the screen there for you. You are getting 8 stamp sets, 71 stamps in total, and you can see the Sanskrit ones here at the bottom of those stamp sets. There you have got 2 different sizes as well. Now, that has a £20 saving, but that is not the freedom price. The freedom price is even better than that. Now, if you want to go for the free, if you're a Freedom member, you have got that saving that it's not £20, but it's actually, is it £27 and £59? Yes, my maths are correct. I mean 10%. And of course you don't pay PMP. So if you wanted to go for that full collection, and of course you will have that saving there and become a Freedom member. And I love that item number 0888888.
Oh, it's a very lucky item number, isn't it?
Is that because is it Chinese that is very lucky, isn't it? The number 8.
The lucky 8. So I've just added some onto my background as well, just so that's going to come onto the page. And just to finish off, I'm just going to brush some of this around, just to help us bring our eye into the page. I do like just getting a blush of colour coming through.
Yeah, love that. Do you know that Sanskrit stamp? I love it. I absolutely love it. I think it's the first time that I see a Sanskrit stamp.
Is it?
Yeah.
So there's a larger one on one of the stamp sets, and then we've got the smaller one as well. Because sometimes you just want a little hint.
Yeah. And I love that kind of Indian stamp, like the elephants and the memories from India, and kind of that element. Yeah, it's beautiful.
So then we would mount that on there, and my finishing touch for this would be is I'm going to finish off on this one. So I've just taken a blue watercolour pencil around the edge of the flowers, and all I would do is just now, oops, gone inside the lines a little bit, would be just taking it around. This is totally a tip that I've learnt from Charmaine with her colouring. So I would just add a shadow around just to pull Raja out from all that colour that we've got going on.
Gorgeous.
And then I would just
how did you come up with the name Raja?
Raja, it's just, I love the Indian influence on things. So Raja is a very Indian sort of name.
It is.
But it's like the stamp set that we just used, the bow-tie princess. If I just bring this in, we know it as paisley. Yeah. But in the Indian culture, in the Persian culture, it's actually bow-tie.
Bow-tie.
Yeah. So
because of course paisley is because Scotland, the place in Scotland, isn't it?
But they took it from the Indian.
Yeah.
The Indian influence.
I didn't know the name. I knew that it was different, but I didn't know that the original. That's so cool.
So all we do then, and then when we do that all the way around, obviously, it brings her out completely from the back. So
love it.
Can stop at any point. Well,
you give the finishing touches. I'll give a quick recap. Thank you, Lynette. I love the drawing and guides. Now, I need to give you some updates. Why? Because the Pick and Mix, you originally had 6 different options. The 4 brand new drawing guides from Pretty Gets Gritty, plus the 2 original that Lynette brought to you a few weeks ago. However, the originals technically sold out, which means if you are one of the lucky ones that have the beautiful moon and the circles in your baskets, you check out now. You need to check out. Otherwise, you will miss out. Remember, the baskets auto refresh every 10 minutes. So if those 2 are the ones that you wanted to go, you will get. You need to check those baskets. You still have got all 4 brand new ones, either both in the pick and mix if you just wanted 2 of them, or also part of the complete collection. Personally, I think the complete collection, of course, gives you all brand new. If I were you, what I would do is go for the pick and mix, the 2, obviously if you have them in the baskets, the 2 previous ones, and of course getting the 4 in the complete set. Why? Because in the complete set, you are getting a £5 saving. However, as a Freedom member today, you have got a £7.70 saving. Approaching a third of the stock of the brand new 4 ones has already gone. Personally, what I love about these drawing guides is the mixed media. The mixed mindful kind of go in and just draw lines. You cannot stamp on it. Look at this. This is the same stamp that Lynette has stamped in her oval. However, look how different does it look with the star behind it. So you have got exactly the same stamp, but they're now in black and white with this drawing guides completely different. I love the way that you could stamp many images and then kind of going in with your drawing guides and kind of mixing and matching them. They give you that kind of element into a journaling box. They give you the focal point. You can go very traditional. If you have got a Versamark pen, you can stamp and emboss. You can draw and emboss. Look at this mixed media sort of effect, that kind of grittiness of the colors in there. That diamond, create more lines inside as well, outside. And one of the things is as well, if you know somebody who wants to doodle, this is the perfect starting point. You only need a black pen and paper. You don't need to have stamps if you don't want to. I mean, look at this, pattern building just with the drawing guides. Using your watercolor, your spritzers, whatever you have will work, but you don't have to. You can be as creative as you want. This is, of course, from the originals, the circles in there, but you can bring them to life, creating those lines. You can, I love that, offset those heart lines. Can you see? Like, let me grab this heart here. So can you see that is this larger circle, the larger heart in here, and then you have got the smaller one in there, creating a heart of 2 different halves. It's just so cleverly done. And well, you know what, approaching 40% of the full collection of the brand new drawing guides has gone. Now please make sure to check out your baskets. We have got the second hour, I believe it's 1 p.m. Make sure to check out your baskets. We might run out. You don't want to kind of miss out. Look at that. I love the hexagons. I love how you can bring everything. That black heart. It reminds me of sacred geometry, which is an ancient art in which every shape has got a meaning. You can go to that. You can create about, there's a lot of symbolism in there. You kind of have the tribal nature, the Aztecs, the kind of the beautiful from India, from Persia, that like their math. But ultimately, it can be just a mindful exercise. Like we do like sometimes to doodle and create lines and things like that. It's up to you how you use them. I love the idea that is one of the most versatile, guides that you're going to have. Whether you're using it as a stencils, as a drawing guides, as a masking, it's up to you. It's a phenomenal set for just the stamps, for just doodling, or even if you want it as well for maybe positioning as well, die cuts. It's up to you. And also I wanted to go back to the idea of scoring. So if you go to, for instance, let's go for the hexagon in there, or maybe the star here. If you kind of draw those lines, this could be the top, and then this could be the cut lines. This is the scoring line, and then you could create a little box, the lid and the bottom as well. So you can then be very, very creative, or you can be just creating Christmas ornaments as well. There is so many I get very excited because I love them so much. 178352 is your item number, and it's one of those ones as well that is like, the more you look at them, the more that you play, you will have even more ideas. Now, remember, Freedom here at the craft store means that you have got a 10% discount across the board, not just the items that we are featuring during the live shows, but also the website. And of course, that is until midnight. Make sure to check out your basket. Now, we have got the Indian Summer Collection stamps. Now, these ones, you know what, it's lovely. I mean, I always talk about Japan, but India is another inspiration, massive inspiration, is the colors, the history, the heritage, the craftsmanship. But also, in this collection, you have got those amazing, uplifting words. Love yourself enough to say no. I love that. Prove them wrong. Look at that. You know, it says, be unaffected by the judgment of others. Say yes to adventure. Stop apologizing for being you. I should do that. I always apologize for being Spanish. Let us live in the beauty of our own reality. That is such a beautiful, uplifting, unapologetic words that you can use for your art journaling as well as your pieces to decorate in, of course, in your house. Now, if you wanted to go for individuals, we do have them. However, if you go for the complete collection, you have got a further saving. We are approaching 20% of the stock of that complete collection. Look at those beautiful paisleys. I'm going to say the English word because I forgot already. Which one was it?
Bouquet.
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 Yeah.
Bouquet. Oh, look at that gorgeous bouquet. I'm trying to remember it, but you know, my brain these days. Now you can see those lines. I love that arrow with this beauty. I also love arrows. I think they're just such a powerful symbolism as well. And of course, that beautiful. That's true, actually, Marcus. It gives you a sense of direction. The arrows, yeah, where to look.
Point the way.
Absolutely beautiful. Now I love the details in there. The flowers, that Sanskrit as well. Yeah. You have so many possibilities. I need to show you samples because the design team, as always, has done such a beautiful work, and of course Lynette herself. Become a better version of yourself every day. Absolutely true. But look at her, well, him or her is absolutely amazing. Perfect for layering, perfect for that focal point. But if we look, I love the flowers. I love that you are getting the flowers within the mane of the tiger, but you also are getting it. Is it a tiger or a lion?
She's a lion.
Lion.
A lioness.
See, I
Bengali
have got a problem with animals. I always get them confused.
It's all right.
I mean, I guess a tiger and a lion is not that bad compared to a beaver and a squirrel.
I did see that.
Yeah, no, so, you know. But you can see in there the bouquet there as well. Look at that. And remember, you can flexibilize, therefore, as a non-freedom member, £37.96 is your price. However, now, if remember that with the freedom saving, basically, you are not paying for one stamp and a half, stamp set and a half. You are getting 71 individual stamps. However, remember 8 stamp sets with those beautiful, inspired by India, but of course inspired by words that are powerful. I love that. £68.33 is the price if you are a freedom member. That's one-off payment, but of course you can split that as well. The saving £27.59. 088 888. I'm gonna say, well, otherwise it's 088 8888. I think that's the right amount of names. 5/8 anyway. Right, and now of course Lynette was using the beautiful sprays from Pretty Gets Gritty, and of course Lynette is Pretty Gets Gritty. And I love how she brings beautiful colors, beautiful kind of products that will make amazing colors in there. You can pick and choose any two for $10.98. And of course, remember, as a Freedom member, you're getting a 10% off that price, so you are saving a further £1.09 there. Now, all the different options will be on the website. So you have got the beautiful sunshine, you have got greens in there, you have got lattes, you have got gorgeous, and you can see them all on the website with that 5-star reviews as well. You have got bittersweet orange, frosted latte, blush dreams, ultraviolet, ice sunshine. You have got coastal waters, deep ocean, transparent twilight. I love that. Transparent twilight. Doesn't it sound good? Emerald haze. And then, of course, misty morning, rustic rose, vintage violet, and vintage patina. Oh, then, of course, they will give you beautiful colors to apply to your backgrounds. And, of course, they will work amazingly with your drawing and guides. I suppose if you spread through many of the drawing guides and different colours overlaying, will create lots of different random shapes as well.
It will, and it would look beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
It would.
So many options. Right, so you have look at that
finished.
beautiful
So
print.
I've just picked out the detail going around the edge. I could also go in, I've just used a little grey pencil just to do the inner edges, but you could do it in coloured. You could pull that colour in and give it a stronger wash. But that it's very quick and simple.
It is.
Card.
I love and the drawing guide is just like such a framing element without having to cut and mat and layered or die cutting or anything like that.
Exactly. So are we ready to do another one?
Yes, of course, please.
Right, so we are going to go. So I've done 2 versions of the same card. And all it is I've selected the area in which I'm going to colour.
Spot colouring.
Yeah. So which one do you prefer? Because I know which one I prefer, and I know which the daughter prefers. You prefer the inside or the outside?
Look, I will be completely honest, I can't decide. Like, I love them both. So my producers choosing the colouring inside.
That's the one that everyone's going for.
Yeah.
But I actually prefer...
Yeah,
because it is just different.
It's different.
But it just goes to show that, you know, you can absolutely use them any way you wish.
By the way, if you hear a rumble, it's not the lion coming to life, it's my stomach coming to...
I was just going to say that your tummy.
Yeah.
Are we a little bit hungry? Have you not eaten yet?
Oh, no, I have eaten, but my stomach at this time of the morning is all completely messed up and kind of thinks that, you know, just wants to eat and eat.
Well, I'm looking forward to eating after we have done. I have had a banana. I've not eaten. I have eaten.
Yeah.
Because I think I would be lying on the floor fainted if I hadn't.
I will be completely honest. We were talking about nerves. I think that my stomach it does rumble because of, like, I always get a little bit, you know, excited. So it gets nervous. Nervous kind of gets a little bit, yeah. Oh. Between nerves and being hungry, they make the lion in my stomach rumble, roar.
Your Bengali queen is coming to life.
Oh, my Bengali queen. Bengali queen,
yeah. So I've just inked up with archival. I'm just making sure we get a lovely bit of pressure on there. And I just want it a little bit darker.
Yeah.
So I'm going to re-ink, and that is the beauty of using the stamp press.
Okay.
Do
you prefer to use archival ink for stamping, or is it?
I do, just because I am more of a watercolour sort of person than anything else. I love the effect of watercolour. Yeah. I love that it's easy to use as well. So whether you're tipping out some of your sprays or you've actually got a watercolour palette, I just find it easier. And I'm going for the Echolines on this as well.
Gorgeous.
Yeah. Lou Sims converted me to the Echolines.
It's funny because they are like, I'm such a marker fan. I love all sorts of markers, and Echolines is just, they're beautiful. By the way, I need to give you an update. Of course, you will see missing the 2 previous drawing guides. Those ones are gone now, but we still have got the 4 sets on, you know, the brand new ones. They're released today. They are brand new today. Now you can pick and choose any 2 of them for £15.98. If you're not a Freedom member. If you are a Freedom member, you have got an extra 10% discount. Now, the quadrangle, which is, I think, is the one with the diamond. So that's the one. That's going to be the next one to go in the pick and mix. So if you wanted to go for that one, make sure to check out your baskets. Approaching 3/4 of the stock has gone. Now, you have got also the option to go for all 4 of them. Details at the bottom of the screen. And of course, that if you are a Freedom member, you have got an extra discount as well on that. Back to Lynette. So this is the one that you're using, the quadrangle, isn't it?
So it is the gritty quadrangle, and again, I'm taking the thicker micron pen. I think I need to treat myself to some more. Oh. I've used them that much.
Yeah.
That I've sort of
run
them out.
The 0. What's the pen thickness?
It is a 0.8, so it is one of the thicker ones. Because I just want that more striking look.
So you have gone across all the lines as well?
I've gone completely across the lines, and I've moved this away, and I didn't want to. So all we will do is just reside it, which is very easy to do. and I'm going to use the dashes.
If I'm a very, how can I say it? I'm both very impatient, but also very clumsy. So would you recommend for people, somebody like me, that it kind of moves the stencil, the guide a little bit too much, some low-tack tape to secure it to the cup?
Yeah, absolutely. You could use a low-tack tape. I am just too lazy, and I've actually run out of low-tack.
Oh, wait, so do you are.
So, yeah. But yeah, no, you can absolutely hold that down, or use your stamping platform, as I did before, and just hold it down with your magnets.
Yeah. That's true. By the way, approaching half the stock for the set of all 4 brand new ones. If you want yours, you know what to do. Check out your baskets. Remember, Lynette and myself, we are back at 1 o'clock. But if you want yours, make sure to check out your basket now, and then you can enjoy the demonstrations, knowing with the knowledge that you have got secured yours. Look.
So all I'm doing now is I'm adding in the dots and the dashes, but I'm missing the stamped areas.
Right.
So it looks like that this is now behind our stamp. So the kite shape is in front, but the dots and the dashes look like they are behind. So I'm using a finer pen for this, because this is just a little bit of added detail. It's not our focal point. So you can see there, very, very simple. And do you know what? That is just nice in itself. You don't really need to add any colour, and I'm by no means a colouring expert, but
it's just kind of I'm sure you are selling yourself, so sure, but I mean, you know, but the way that you are your images are, and especially with highlighting that element, you don't have to colour the whole thing, so it's faster as well.
No, you absolutely don't. So we are going to go with the inside, and I'm just adding one of the necklines, and we're going very gently, and I'm using it. I'm more confident putting it onto my mat.
Yes, me too.
And then picking it up and bringing it in.
Does it give you more control in terms of the intensity of the colour?
It does, and then you can add more in afterwards. So I'm going from the outside edge in, just so we've got that shadowing, if you will.
It is.
I'm just going to bring it in. I do love these markers. They're so easy to use, and the colours are beautiful.
Like gorgeous.
I'm just going to add in a little bit more.
I just love,
depth.
I have to say, your stamp is just absolutely stunning, because you can see in there that you know, the kind of a scroll coming down in there, just beautiful, and the eyelashes as well. It's just, it's so fierce. It's an image of fierceness, but in a kind of, you know, like you were saying, the Bengali queen within, you know, that majestic, but also, do not mess with me. You know, I know who I am, and I know my power. And I think that is, with your sentiments that are included in the bundle, the Indian summer, is just perfect with that, you know, stop apologizing for being yourself. That is just...
Exactly. We just need sometimes to tell ourselves that we're worth more, and what better than, you know, that positive sentiment in our journaling.
And did you find that kind of stamping and journaling with those words kind of it's life reaffirming kind of sentiments, isn't it?
It is. You're empowering yourself while you're creating your art. You're getting your feelings down while you're creating your art, and then, you know, you're reinforcing what you're doing with your positive affirmation.
And I love how you know, the drawing guides is with things that kind of almost like makes the focus of the piece. It kind of gives you that looking into the eye. That's where it's really drawing the eye.
Exactly. Like, and with Lou's journal before, and she'd use the guide, and then she'd use stamps inside them. You know, so you don't have to. She'd had all the decoration around the outside, but the inside was just as beautiful with the, you know, the words inside. It's just, I've bled a little bit out of there.
And I was just thinking as well that the fact that they are drawing guides and not stamps means that if you wanted to kind of create the masking effect, kind of, you know, you can pick and choose. You don't have to stamp and then mask.
That's exactly what I was just about to say, that you can pick and choose. what you do.
Yeah.
So we would just colour up. I mean, completely take your time. I'm just giving a quick wash of colour here, just to show how beautiful these flowers are. You know, I think the original card, it probably did, the colouring probably did take me 20 minutes or so. So I did take my time.
But the thing is also, do you find with this sort of stamped images, and that you can do one day you just stamp, and then another day you do the drawing guides, and then you kind of doodle, and then another day you can just colour in?
Yeah, there is totally so many things that you can do. It's I love just playing around with the guides and these stamps and my other stamps as well, not just these that I'll use them with.
Yeah.
And so you get different looks.
They are just gorgeous.
Add in
the
colour.
That's beautiful. It's stunning. And you're using mixed media card from Dolly Dimple?
I am. I'm using the Dolly Dimples mixed media card.
So you don't need to use watercolor cards or anything specific?
No, I very rarely ever use a watercolor card. This one is my go-to for my mediums as well. You know, if I'm laying down the texture paste and everything and doing a journal page.
Yeah. And of course the beautiful lioness, it's part of the Indian Summer Complete Collection, and of course there is another way of using it with that stamp, and of course kind of the cutting, fussy cutting those elements. Details for the complete collection of the Indian Summer on the left hand side of the screen. Remember, we are celebrating freedom here at the craft store, and of course that means that as a Freedom member you have got an extra 10% discount. You can see there, £27.59 across the board, not just on the live shows but also online. So make sure to check out the website. Anything on the website except Freedom itself is, of course, has that 10%. You don't need to apply any code or anything. It will be automatically applied to you as long as you are a Freedom member and you log in as the Freedom membership account that you hold in there. You can also Flexi buy to payments of £34.17. That would be all you are paying today, because of course Freedom entitles you to free P&P. Now, if you want to become a Freedom member, of course, you can. That's £7.97, and that entitles you for free P&P during the full your Freedom membership. But also in days like today, for instance, you are getting that extra 10% discount across the board. So it's the perfect opportunity to become one. Now, if we were talking about too many 8s in here, definitely the Freedom membership is 888. That's an extra 8. I see 8. That's what I see. I see it. It's a lucky day. Of course, it is a lucky day. And you know what, Lynette? Also, I celebrate 19 years of living in the UK.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you.
I'm so glad you came over.
Oh, thank you. Well, so I have to say I love living in the UK. It's my favorite.
Oh. And I think my auntie Anna, she's from Gibraltar. I think she's been over here probably over 70 years now, but just like yourself with the accent, it hasn't really waned.
I know.
She's still got a very strong sort of Spanish accent, and she just slips into the lingo.
Yeah, the lingo.
You hear it on the phone to her daughters and everything, and just whoa, where did that come from?
The funny thing is that now I speak 3 languages, but all of them with foreign accent, because when I was speaking Spanish, now I have got an English accent. It's very subtle, but it still is there, yeah.
There's only very few Spanish words that I know, and I can't say them here.
Oh, the rude ones then, huh?
Yeah. Just the fun ones.
Yes. But the thing is, you know, I love the way that you are. Well, let's get back to the crafting, because I was looking at the beautiful lioness. But this is the thing. Is also, you know, you can celebrate, you know, the past and the present and the future with images like that. I think that is like you can't the more I look at the lioness, the more I kind of feel the inner strength, the beauty of it. And look at that beautiful stamps. And of course you are getting individual stamps in there as well to kind of create more of you know, elements. Like a diamond, you are unbreakable.
Absolutely, and I think just my finishing touch, I'm hoping it is dry enough, because I don't want to obviously go in and start and smudge that. It's just to add in some of these, which pen that one will do, some of these diamond shapes, because like a diamond you are unbreakable. So these are like the glints, if you will.
And because of course you can use them as stencils for, you know that paste that has holographic,
yes.
I think that's crafty, the holographic 3D
Absolutely.
paste. That would work amazing on that.
So we'll just, because we've got 3 different sizes in here, we will use all 3.
Yeah.
And that is just giving her, and I'm using a black pen, but just think how beautiful it would be in gold.
Yeah.
And get that lovely, lovely shine, or even just pop some gold paste through.
Or your, you know, your neon.
Yes, the pretty
paints.
out there gel.
Yeah. Love, that would be quite cool as well with these diamonds, you know, sparkles. Love that. Or even like you are doing there, and then just put in maybe a sequin in the center as well.
Oh, yes. Get a little bit of sparkle in there. Now, is this my mat for this one?
Gorgeous.
So then all I would do is mat onto black, and then mat again.
Yeah. That's gorgeous. I mean, and then you can frame it, and it's just such a beautiful present.
I mean, it doesn't have to be a card. It could be a picture.
Exactly. I love that. Love that. And how quick and easy was it? I mean, of course, it's quick and easy. Thank you so much, Lynette, for not only the demonstration, for bringing these amazing drawing guides. That, to me, is what makes that stamp. You maybe want to go for the complete collection of Indian Summer as well, but even if you don't, even if you're thinking, look, I have got, you know, I just want to play around with shapes, creating that spot focus coloring. Maybe you have got previous releases from Lynette, or maybe you have got the Indian Summer from before. This is the brand new drawing guides, 4 brand new beautiful coloring guides, drawing guides, you know, spot focusing guides. They are also great guides for, you know, if you want to do some stitching as well. I love the way that you can mask that with them. The way that you can mat and layer, the way that you can bring stamps into detail. So you add in detail in there. You are adding elements that you can see in there, and kind of layering those stamps, and then of course creating those dots. And you can use them any color marker that you have got in there, not just the black one. You can bring, of course, if you have got those fine liners in different colors, or the white ones. But look at that. Overlay those ovals to creating like a galaxy behind it. You can see there. But look at this. Love that. You have got the little elements as well, because it's not all about larger elements. It's also about the little ones. And look at that. Look at that. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? No matter the style of the card, no matter whether it's an ATC with some kind of gorgeous lines in there. Look at that. Just parts of it. Prove them wrong. You can see there the ovals. And I have to show you this one as well, because that one showcases that you can use, of course, the empty spaces and those dash lines, and of course the dots, as a kind of blending kind of your inks through them to create a beautiful inky background. So many ideas. This is one of those you know, kind of ideas and concepts that Lynette has brought to you. Brought 2 drawing guides, and now the 4 brand new ones. Now you need to check out your baskets. So remember, the baskets auto refresh after 10 minutes, and we already had 2 options of sellout. So if you want to go for all 4 brand new ones, you have got the details on the screen. Remember, we are celebrating freedom here at the craft store. So freedom entitles you, if you're a freedom member, of course, entitles you to 10% across the board, not just on the items featured on the live shows, but also anything on the website. And then, of course, you don't need any quote, you know, kind of anything quoting, just automatically will apply as long as you log in as your Freedom membership account. 178352 is your item number for all 4 brand news. The possibilities are truly endless, and the versatility, no matter what style you are a crafter, will be perfect for you. Right, moving on to the stamp collection here. It is, of course, the gorgeous Indian summer. Wear that crown every day. Indeed. Like Lina was saying, embrace the inner queen that you have got inside and wear the crown. All you need is now. I love that. Accept reality, forget the past, believe in the future. Absolutely aspirational words, inspirational as well. You have got there as well. Be your own real, imperfect, what's it? Flawed, quirky, magical self. Absolutely stunning words. And a positive mind finds opportunity in everything. Those are the sentiments. That's just one stamp set out of 8. You are getting 71 stamps in total, including, of course, 2 of those background Sanskrit, stamps. You can see them there on the screen, bottom of it, and you can see how it will be perfect to add some detail. Love the kind of tattoo-esque swirls in there as well. The beautiful Raja, the beautiful lioness, and this beautiful cluster of flowers. They would make a perfect stitching, embroidery elements, like our Tina Barnett has sent some pictures. I think we will try to show them. But of course, if you look for Tina Barnett painting with thread, she will have beautiful samples, of course, on Facebook. But we have, of course, Tina used the lioness and, of course, Raja, the elephant. You can see them here as embroidery elements. Aren't they just beautiful?
They're stunning. I couldn't believe it when she sent me the pictures. I'm like, wow, they are amazing.
That's, of course, Tina Barnett. Thank you so much, Tina. You can see them and look at that up close. Absolutely stunning. Now, if you want to complete the stamp collection, you want to do something like that with thread or with paper, or 088888 is your item number. Remember, £27. That is the for saving as a Freedom member. Now, also we have got, of course, the Pretty Gets Gritty, the amazing pick and mix, amazing sprays here. 68731. And of course you choose any 2 colors. You can find them all on the website. £10.98. Now, Lynette, we have got less than a minute left.
Right, so what we're going to do, we're going to lay down some texture paste, and we will leave this demo. We'll pick it back up in the 1 o'clock hour.
Okay.
So all I'm doing is just to let you see how beautiful they are. Yeah. With texture paste.
Oh, look at that. Well, probably we will not be able to see the finish thing.
No,
but
well, I will finish this in between shows. Perfect. And we will come back to the dried one.
Perfect. So. And you can see them there, that you can, of course, you have got that detail in there. Thank you so much, Lynette. We'll see you at 1 o'clock. You will see that. By the way, everybody is loving the brand new drawing guides. Please make sure to check out your baskets. We always get a search at the end of the show. And of course, that means that if you don't want to miss, if you want to just join us at 1, relax that you have got yours, there's only one way. Check out their baskets. But stay tuned, because here continues the inspiration. Well, it continues in the form of the beautiful Rowan Dean embroidery with Katrina and Leone. Then we have got Crafty Devil's Happy Hour. Join me for that one. And then Clever Prince One Day Special at, of course, 12.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. We have a wide range of designs, and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows.
Hi, I'm Abs from Holland Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures, and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dyes, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Holland Create shows.
Hello and welcome. Yeah, I've matched. Nailed it. Lovely to have your company. I'm really looking forward to this hour. I love it when Katrina's in the building. Your products are so yummy, Katrina.
Colourful.
They're colourful, they're gorgeous. Do you know what? You're so good at getting your season as well. Because we've got, like, when you look at this, and I've got, as usual, favourites, but when you look at it, it absolutely, it feels like it does outside.
Absolutely.
You know?
Especially the new one just now.
Yeah.
The willow herbs out.
Yes.
Some of the cow parsley's still there, but some of it's going a little bit over, and it's just so fantastic. And all the colours. That's what is my inspiration. Is the seasons and the colours.
Yes, absolutely, and you nail it. You absolutely nail it. You know, and it is lovely. It's so nice at the minute, isn't it? You know, when you walk past the gardens, and some of the smells are just phenomenal.
Just brilliant. It is. It's a really happy time.
Yeah, it is.
And it's that summer. This is it. These are the plants just now flying there. Socks off, you know.
Yeah. No, when I came into the studio and you see it all set up, it's just beautiful. What I love about these as well, I mean, if you're making these in your home, you've got all of these framed, and actually the hoops do make the most beautiful frames. But can you imagine these in your house? They'd look good in any house, and you could change them. Like, if you are making them for the seasons, you could change them. So every season you change the wall hangings so they all match what season you're in.
I think that's a great idea, and that's the thing about textile art. You can move it. You can different places, whatever your mood. You know, it's really versatile like that.
Yeah, and I love changing things on wall because it's interesting. Anyway, you've got so many choices on today's show. Please get ahead of us. If you're a Freedom member, of course, Freedom Day. So it does mean Freedom members, you are saving 10% off everything. Shop Rowan Dean, of course, that's where you'll see everything that we've got, shop by brand, or have a look on today's show. If you're not part of Freedom, you can join today. It's just $7.97. You won't get 10% off that, but it's only $7.97. That's for a month. Now, your 10% is off everything today, but the free postage, that's off everything you are purchasing within the month. At the end of that month, you can either allow it to renew or you can stop your subscription. The choice is yours, but yeah, for that full month you are getting free postage and you are getting 10% on everything we have got on this counter. That is a really astonishing deal. Think presents, think early shopping for Christmas presents, you know, think what you'd like to be doing, to be fair. Let's get cracking. So the first one, this is brand new, and yeah, look at it. Your beautiful, beautiful willow herb bank. Absolutely stunning. As ever, you've got the colours, you've got the textures. This, when you think Rowan Dean, this is exactly exactly what you think about all those beautiful layers that Katrina creates from us, and of course quality materials. For starters, I mean, I always love your cards, the cards with all the threads. It's not just the colours, but it's the texture, you know, because you do like to use different types of thread, don't you?
I do. I love the idea of mixing the variegated threads with the woolen threads, and then a little bit of sparkle there with the metallic threads. It just gives a contrast to the stitching, and it's interesting to work with different textures.
Yeah, I love it. We've got the needles, so you have your normal needle, and then is it a bead needle you've got in here?
It's a slightly larger eye than a bead needle. It's a bit easier to thread.
Amazing, amazing. Because obviously you do get loads of beads as well. We are talking texture, we're talking colour and shine. I mean, there's way more beads in here than you need on your project. I mean, you look at that and you know straight away you're not going to put all of them on. But I must admit, there are quite a few beads on this one, actually, isn't there, Katrina?
Well, I think, yes, I've gone a little bit overboard on the pink beads and the pearl beads for the cow parsley. It just gives it that a contrast, I think, and a few sequins just to catch the light as well. Because, I mean, when you look at that in real life, it's bright. The pink is quite bright and quite vibrant. In amongst all the grasses and the cow parsley.
Oh, it does look so nice, and it's so nice that the light just catching on those sequins. You've also got, of course, and this is a biggie, this is what Katrina does with the, again, giving you the textures, the wonderful organzas, because this gives you that beautiful iridescent shimmer, but as you build it up, it also gives you the colour, doesn't it?
It's just this time it's just giving a background. You know, we've got a pale blue for the sky, and we've got two shades of the green, so you know what part of the bank is in shadow with the darker green, and that sunshine area with the lime green. So you've got colour on the fabric before you've even started.
Yeah, and I love it because again you give us way more than we need.
Yeah, it is.
You know, when you look at that project, way more than we need. So you'll have a lot more left over, and it's really nice because Katrina shows you how to use this. And you've then got, and this is lovely because. Another thing I love about the Rowan Dean, you get your print, but it's a really nice loose sketch, and I like this because it allows for a lot of freedom. It's a guide as opposed to rules and regulations, isn't it?
That's right. I mean, you've just got the sort of the bare bones on there, just to give you the shapes of the distant hills and the shape of that bank there. Yeah. But you could just as easily make that into a square picture. You know, if you wanted to, there's plenty of space on that fabric to change. If you didn't want to make it into a circular design, you can just straighten the lower edge and make it. You know, depends how you want to frame your piece.
Yeah. I think that's lovely. It just gives you so much choice. You will get full instructions as well, as ever, with your Rowan Dean kits. Now, look at that. You've got all of that for only $13.46 if you're a Freedom member. $13.46. I mean, it is such a beautiful kit. 10% of the stock has already gone. I'm not surprised in the slightest. If you love the hoops, and they do, I mean, they make your work look wonderful. They're dead easy to hang as well, aren't they?
Yeah, you can hang on a cupboard. You can hang them anywhere, and they just look great.
Yeah, and when we were chatting about obviously taking them down and changing them, dead easy to store.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. You know, I just think it's just a really nice modern way of showing off some stitching.
Yeah. You do get, now with your hoops, you get your 5, you get your 6, and then you get your 7, which actually I've got right here off. That's a 7, is it?
That's the 7.
Amazing, thank you, Katrina. Oh, I'll come back to that. So that is all 3 of them. I mean, I know, right? Look how good they look. Imagine those in your home. And yeah, when you're changing them, so you're changing your seasons, they're so easy to take off and actually store. But when you've actually got these hung in your house, they look amazing. if you're giving them as a present, whether you're making them, whether you're making one of these to actually give as a present, it's a beautiful way of displaying. But if you're buying a kit to give as a present, it would be a cracking idea to give put one of the hoops in there as well, because then obviously it really allows you to give the full thing, you know, so people aren't looking around how to actually display it. Yeah, really nice. And again, the price only £13.99, but Freedom members, it's actually £12.59. Stock up on those because they do look good, and you'll use them not just for your beautiful embroidery, but I've seen them used in your papercraft. I've seen them used all over. They're one of them that's dead handy to get hold of. Right, next, I love this. Every time I see poppies, I think of my mum, because my mum loves poppies, and these are just adorable. It's that burst of colour again, isn't it?
It's that zing of red. It's the red, isn't it? That, and it's so, when you don't tire of that colour. It's just so vibrant and so lovely. Yeah. Yeah, and I love that really loose, choppy background that you've got with this one. It looks amazing. So a different way of using the organza. So this time you're going to fray the organza. You've still got a print on the fabric, but you can put as many layers as you wish. You know, as long as you can see the print, that's fine. Yeah. And this one's displayed in the 6-inch hoop. So you've got, you know, if you want to get carried away and add more of your own design on there, there's plenty of fabric and plenty of thread to do that. Yeah, look at the colours of the thread. I mean, the colours of the thread are just joyous, absolutely beautiful. Again, you're going to get instructions, and they're really easy. Honestly, you don't need to have ever done any creative stitching before. You will absolutely be able to achieve this, and it's an absolute joy. Only £13.46. Again, it's a beautiful size. It looks amazing, again, especially in that frame. And what I love about it, like you were saying, you've got plenty of space, so if you do want to extend it, you can. But what I really like is that white space. I mean, it does frame those beautiful. I love the little like daisies on there. Ridiculously pretty. £13.46. Again, the prices are phenomenal. £924.139. Next. Oh man, look at this. Now that is just, it just bursts as your cherry tree. That is really pretty, isn't it? It's the shape, a simple shape of a tree, and then you're just filling in the texture with some fabrics, with some French knots, with some sequins, and they are. So when you see this cherry tree, they're just so beautiful. The colours, and that's a little way in the foreground there, just to reintroduce the pink. A little bit of organza, but you know, it's almost like crocuses and daffodils in the foreground there. Oh, that's so pretty, really pretty. And this time we're working on your beautiful tweed. And I mean, this in its own right is divine, isn't it? I think it's just such a great, it's a great colour, but it's a great fabric to hold. Yes. And that's quite nice when you're stitching. It sort of allows you to use heavier threads as well as the fine threads. It just works really well, really. Yeah, and it is that natural look that it's got to it. You've got a huge variety of organzas, some beautiful sequins and beads in there. And again, the colours of all your wonderful fibres, all sorted out for you, so you don't have to faff, which is, such a time saver. Numbered and sorted. And again, you will get your needles and full instructions. So pretty, absolutely lovely. Only £17.96. I've always thought with the Roinding kits the prices are ridiculous anyway, but yeah, with that 10% it just makes them so affordable. 956623. Then we'll show you one more before we go to demo, and this is lovely. The Midnight Garden. One of my favourite things at the minute is walking the dogs later on at night. Sometimes I go about 9, sometimes 10ish, but the smells at the minute are amazing. And this is the kind of thing, because the colours are different, everything looks a little bit different under the moonlight, and that is beautiful. That is, and it's that glint of the moonlight, isn't it? And and the dark shadows of the blues, and they almost go to like a petrol blue, teal colours. So it's got heavier threads in this. It's got some mohair threads. It's got a little bit of organza and beads, but it's, probably more texture. But it's the same easy stitches as straight stitch, a few French knots, blend of colours. I mean, delphiniums are just gorgeous flower.
Yeah. Oh, it's lovely. And yeah, your organzas, they're really going to give you those deep dark shades as well, as are the beads. The beads are lovely. Again, gorgeous. They're all so different, but again, all completely unique. Now, if you would love to go for this one, how pretty. The wonderful Midnight Garden, only £17.96. 539024 is your item number. Now, please check the website. We've got so many kits for you to choose from. We've also, of course, got the working hoops, so do have a look at those because you do get 10% off the working hoops. But we've got loads of fantastic kits. Oh, and we have got your fat quarter, that tweed. Oh, the tweed's nice. Have a look at I mean, there's so many fantastic reviews. Please have a look at the reviews because it's definitely worth it. And remember, you're getting 10% off everything you see here. I mean, those prices are before your 10%. So everything you see, 10% off, including Katrina's book. The Katrina's books on the show, you can get 10% off that now. Imagine, as a gift, right? Katrina's book, one of the beautiful kits, the working hoops and then the display hoop. You don't need to give the full hoop kit. You can just give the one that, you know, for the kit, the size of the kit, and then keep the other two yourself. But that would be such a beautiful gift, and you're getting 10% off all of that. If you do want anything, it is, of course, thecraftstore.com or, right, yeah, I did forget, or you can ring us 01733602000. Right, we're going to look at the rest of the counter later, but we're going to get to our Katrina first demonstration. Where are we starting, our lovely Katrina?
We are starting with the willow herb. So I've brought along, this is where I got the idea from. So this is a walk in Derbyshire. So I often record the plants of the season and or the things that I might use at some point. So this is where I got the idea from.
Amazing.
So really, I'm working this time with the larger 7-inch hoop. So I've actually tacked in place the organzas just to give that background colour to start with, and then I'm going to start in the distance and just work a little bit. And I think the great thing about this one is there are only 3 stitches in it.
Yeah.
So you know, straight stitch can be vertical for the cornfield here, or diagonal for the shape of the hill. They're variegated, so you'll get, you know, different sort of effects, and that magic happens without you having to do anything. It just appears, which is great. And then you've got they are just, and they're good. I mean, there used to be big gaps between the colours, whereas now the colour changes quick. Yeah. And that suits us great because, you know, the magic just happens. So I've started just to show you a little bit here. So I've got the variegated thread and I've done a couple of straight stitches. Very easy to do. You're just going to fill that area in. So simple to do. And then, of course, the distance here, the bank is coming down here, and that's going to have a lot of texture on. But in the distance, we've got some trees, and they're done in the French knot. So I'm going to start with the French knot because I think it's so easy to do.
Beautiful.
Very, very simple to do. And I'm just going to, I think it was actually, you know, it's a mixture of greens. So some of the ones will be wool and some of the ones will be cotton. And it's just so easy to do. So we're just going to take the thread and just going to go around once, twice, and then just tilt the needle, point down, not exactly into the same hole, just the sort of one thread over, and as soon as you push that into the fabric, just tighten that a little bit, and that's just going to keep the thread twizzled around the needle, and really, really helps as you push the needle through, and then you can just let it travel in on its own. It'll twist itself in place. Don't be tempted to sort of guide it, just let it do its own thing, and it'll just twist.
Beautiful.
Perfect. And I think this is one of the most therapeutic stitches. You can just drift off into your own little world and
they
just
look
feel those.
So good, don't they?
They look great, and the thing to remember is you're only going to go around once or twice. So if you wanted the knot to be bigger, then you make the thread thicker. So further down the design we'll be using 3 strands and 6 strands, but maybe in the distance it's a little bit finer.
Right.
So you can get different effects just by mixing the colours. So the hedgerow here is a mixture of 2 of the colours that are on the card, so that you're just mixing 1 strand and 2 strands of another, and you'll get new combinations appearing as well. So it's really, really easy to do. I mean, French knots, I think once you can do them, you can't stop.
Yeah.
You just can't stop doing them, and they're sort of quite addictive, really, and you can just fill an area really, really easily.
Yeah. I like that idea that you said about mixing the threads as well. That's such a nice idea, because then you're literally colour combining your own finish, aren't you?
That's right. So the 2 different trees, they're going to look different. One will be made of 3 strands, and one will be 2 of one and 1 of another. And so you get sort of a mottled effect instantly, and it just gives it that depth. You know, when you're looking in the countryside and you can see where the light's coming from, the sunshine. So it's giving you, you know, it's easy. The threads do the work, really. Yeah. It's the colours that do the work. And the enjoyable thing is just to sit and enjoy doing the stitching.
I love watching it come together as well. It's surprising how quickly these can come together, isn't it?
I think very quickly, really, really quickly, almost like instant results, really.
Yeah, yeah. And obviously with this, and it's that layering. That layering, it gives you that texture, but it gives you depth as well, doesn't it?
I think that's what the organza adds to it as well.
Yeah.
Is that, you know, there's no counting. It's not got to be absolutely perfect. If you're new to stitching, then this is a nice size of piece to actually work on. You know, it's not going to take forever to finish. You know, you're going to have quite an instant result and enjoy, and then sit back and admire it. Yeah. You know, that's the thing. So
absolutely.
I'm just going to fasten off here.
Yeah. Yeah, I bet we've chatted about this before, but I bet some people have got hundreds of your kits, haven't they?
I think so. I think some people got carried away, just like me. You know?
Oh, that's lovely. Emailing. If you are one of them people, and how many Roy and Dean kits are you up to so far? I do like that every now and again. I like knowing who's out there who's got, you know, well, I've just bought my 65th. I'd love to, do you have them? Do you know what I really, really like? I'd like photographs. You know, if you've kept them all yourself, then you've got a wall just full of like beautiful Roy and Dean kits that you've finished. I'd love to see a photo of the wall we all, you know, it'd be like an art gallery of all your beautiful work. I'd like that. So if that's you that I'm talking about, send that photo in studio@thecraftstore.com. Sorry, I would get carried away. I'd love that though. Do you get photos like that?
I love to see the work that people have done. Yeah. And then you know, and you say, oh, I remember that design, and they when they've stitched it, you've got memories of what was happening at the time.
Yes.
You know, and that's fantastic. Oh, I love to see the finished results, and you know where people have placed them or given to them, and the story behind them. It's really lovely.
Yeah, because when they've been sent as presents as well, that's really lovely, isn't it? So, what you're doing here, so these are straight stitches again.
I'm just doing some straight stitches. So really, this is going to go into the hoop. It's a 5-inch hoop actually, and I'm just going to do they've got a couple of areas of texture at the bottom there, and I'm just taking a couple of straight stitches, and I'm just going to add a couple of other stitches as well. So we're going to just take almost like messy stitches.
I love
Think
that.
messy. That's the way. And then we're just going to add a couple of stitches that are a long-legged French knot. So this time you just you go around once, twice, and then you're almost creating a little bit of a plant there. And you're just going to, it's almost like a straight stitch with a knot on the end.
Oh,
and that's going to be a plant in the foreground there.
And it's interesting because when I look at the finished sample, that sort of blue, that beautiful soft blue that you're working over the top now, you're kind of working over the green and the blue, but the blue almost disappears. I mean, it's just a texture, it's just a background, isn't it?
Just a little bit of colour there, and I quite like the idea where it's got quite a lot of heavy stitching at the right-hand side there, and then you're leaving space for on the left-hand side there, so that you can see into that bank and add the colours and add the beads. So I mean, really, a few French knots, and then you're going to add a few more straight stitches and then a few beads. And you can go overboard with the beads. I mean, when you look at the beads that are in there, there's a mix. There's a really good mix of colours. There's some pearl beads, some matte, some different shades of teal, all different sizes. So hopefully later on, when you see it later on in the afternoon, you'll see a lot more on there, on the design.
Beautiful. Oh, it's so nice, Katrina. And you see the way you're creating it, those straight stitches. Again, when you saw Katrina's piece that she was working on, there isn't like a line for every single straight stitch, so you can be really free with it. But I love that, because it does allow you to grow confidence, because then you know you don't need a step-by-step guide. You know, you're not painting by numbers or stitching by numbers. You're allowed a lot of freedom, but it's absolutely achievable. All that beautiful texture. You know, you can see the beads, you can see the beautiful organza. I mean, it does look amazing. And the wonderful French knots, and they feel amazing as well.
This is really tactile, and that's the thing about stitching. It's not flat, and you can make the texture, and you can use all the different, you know, the organzas and the fabrics to create some really instant texture and really quick result, really.
So interesting, so interesting. Were you showing us something else there, Katrina,
well,
as well?
I was just going to show a little bit in the foreground there. You've got a flower, fabric flower. So I was just going to show how to do that, just to take a little bit of texture in the foreground there. And so I've just got a little strip of the organza, and then I'm just going to do a running stitch down the middle. It can be one strand or it can be two strands, whatever. And so you take that little bit there, and then you just gather that up, and then fold the fabric folds between your fingers, and just a couple of stitches to hold that in place.
Beautiful.
And then when you're actually going to apply it to your design, you're just going to add it on the, you know, with the same thread, and you'll just get a little bit of a fabric texture. So you can, you know, I've just got one on there, but you could have, if you want to make it more textured, you can do that.
Yeah, it's a proper pop of colour,
so,
isn't it?
you know, it's a really nice, you know, dramatic, little bit of drama on there.
Yeah. And it's ace, because the organza, it's got so many uses. You know, when it's at the background, it's so light and subtle. But yeah, when you bunch it together like that, it's rich, isn't it?
It is rich, and it's like a two-tone orange, so that means, you know, you get other colours in there.
Yeah.
And then when you start to add the beads and everything, you're just going to get a lot of texture. And I think it's a nice one just to sit in the garden and admire it. Look at, you know, just that little bit of nature there.
Yeah.
And just, you know, it'll work really quickly. You could do it very quickly.
Yeah, yeah, and it's so effective, so effective. And there is, I mean, yeah, there's lots going on. When you look at it, 20% of the stock has already gone. Please check your baskets, they're absolutely brand new. It is your beautiful willow herb. It's such a pretty design as ever, and the price is ridiculous. 0765. Oh, sorry. 076598 is your item number. OK, we have got more for you. Now, this one is my favourite. Absolutely, this is my favourite. Oh, I love this. It almost looks like the sweets on that tree. That is just gorgeous. Oh, it's so pretty, is this one?
It is. And I think the trees have just got, that's just so pretty. You know, the structure of the tree, and actually that one, it's not a very big design, but it has a lot of impact with that. You know, you can have fruit tree with all the French knots there and the apples. It's just summer.
Oh, it's absolutely beautiful. And I like it being a little one. I think it looks ridiculously sweet. I mean, that is going to look gorgeous in your house.
It's lovely. And it's part of a set of the 4 seasons, so
amazing.
It's quite nice to stitch.
Oh, I really, it's
a good gift, I think.
Favourite of the hour. I love that. And that one's got some bigger French knots on there as well, hasn't it?
You've got some 6-strand French knots there.
Oof, nice chunky French knots. Oh yeah, favourite, absolutely adore it. You've got all your beautiful colours. Oh, look at the variegated thread on that. Look at the variegated thread on that. That is absolutely... Is that a variegated? It's got the red, the pink, the yellow and the blue.
Yeah, it's a really nice... It's an unusual combination.
Yeah, that's well cool.
Lovely.
That is so candy stripe. You've got your beautiful beads. You've got, of course, the organza, the printed fabric. Beautiful fabric that you're working on, as ever. I mean, it's gorgeous quality. And, of course, all wonderfully packaged. So if you're given this as a gift, it looks more expensive than $10.79. If you give that as a gift, honestly, they are never going to think you've only paid that. And especially, I mean, if you give it with the lovely little hoop for them to display as well, that, honestly, it looks like a really expensive gift. It's only cost you a tenner, £10.76, and you haven't even had to pay postage. 856349, your item number. Only cost you a tenner. Boom. And 76 pence. Don't forget the pennies, because the pennies make pounds. Now, next. I used to work at a solicitor's. They know all about that. Honestly, they even used to put... This is in old days. I mean, in the old days, they even used to charge the clients for stamps. I know, right? Anyway, pennies. That is divine. This is my other favourite, my second one, because... It's the depth of field, how you literally, you know, like when you take your photographs and you try and get that wonderful depth, the lines, and that, look at the little cottage in the background. You know, again, it's the use of those wonderful stitches to create that depth, to create that drama, like the ones at the front, bigger stitches, so they're really, really prominent, but then the background, and again, it's that beautiful, the way the stitches move. You know, so this looks different to this because of the way the stitches are moving. Oh, man, that one is another one of my favourites. I want to be there.
You want to be in, and the smell of the lavender is quite intoxicating. It would just be, it's just a really nice, it's a calm place to be, isn't it, in the smell?
Yeah, lavender is one of my favourite smells ever. Absolutely, and it is. I mean, you know, they use lavender for sleep aid and everything, don't they? Oh, yeah, that is lovely, and those colours are divine. Now, if you can tell. You can tell when I get my favourites, can't you? You've got your everything. You know, the threads, the fabrics, even the needles, of course. Only $13.46 for that. $13.46, that is it. How beautiful does that look? 711-864, your item number. Be part of freedom. That's how you're getting all these wonderful prices. I mean, they are wonderful even before your 10%. However, the 10% makes them even more wonderful. Now, next, again, so pretty. And that has got, I love the yellow in this. That burst of bright yellow looks fabulous.
It's a great plant, you know, I was like tansy. And the nettles are really pretty too.
Yeah, they are.
I mean, and they're good for the garden. But you know, I don't mind nettles.
Yeah. Oh, you're quite a nettle fan.
Yeah, I do like them. I think, you know, every garden should have a little space of nettles.
Oh, you know? I like that. I like the nettles to grow, but not too close to where you're standing. Yeah. Because they really hurt. But no, they have got the obviously they've got the place, haven't they, nettles? Have you ever done nettle soup or anything like that?
No, I've never, not quite got there yet.
They have the place, but not in the kitchen. You can do nettle soup, can't you? Now, again, you've got all the beautiful colours in your fibres. Again, you've got that beautiful metallic at the bottom there. Is that beading thread as well that we have?
Yeah, so it's like a finer thread, and it doesn't stretch. So when you stitch the beads on, they're going to stay in place. They're not going to drop.
Ah, that's so good.
It's a finer thread.
I really like that that's included. Again, printer fabric, a beautiful array of organzas, way more than you need. And, of course, you will get your instructions. £13.46 is all you're paying here. That is 463033, your item number. Next, and again, the sizes of these, they all match. So if these are all going to be hung in your house, they will look so pretty. I'm dying for photos. I bet we haven't got any sense in yet, have we? I'm dying for a wall. I'm dying for a wall of all of these. Oh, look at that. Yeah, that pink is lovely. I do like these smaller designs as well. They're so pretty.
They are pretty, and they're pretty to, you know, to do really easy, you know, as you're new to stitching. And you can make them into a card, you know, you can put them on a cushion. You know, there are lots of things apart from just putting it into a frame.
Yeah, there is that, isn't there? Yeah, we do talk about, imagine that being on front of a book cover. You know, it could be a memory book, it could be a beautiful 412 album. Yeah, cushions, your bags for life.
Oh,
it could literally be on anything.
Possibilities are endless, really, aren't they?
And
really, the idea of stitching something that's not very big is quite, you know, it's going to be finished really quickly.
Yes.
And it's quite a lot of satisfaction in saying, I've done that,
I
I've made
did
that, look at that, I'm really proud of that.
Yeah, and it's, you're learning something, and it's your price. Now, before your 10% discount, it's only £10.95. After, it's under £10 for that kit. Again, imagine giving that as a gift. This could be, if you've never done stitching before, this could be your starting point. Because honestly, it's utterly affordable and really achievable. You absolutely will be able to do this. 188270 is your item number. Those prices are so affordable, it's ridiculous. Yeah, please check your baskets out on these. Now, one more of the beautiful kits, and again, so pretty. And of course, every single one of them's a bit different. Every single one of them is unique. That's lovely. I love the movement in the tree that you've got there. It looks like there's a breeze blowing through.
Yeah, and I think it's, you know, it's at the edge of the road, and these designs, you can do the minimal stitching, or you can really get carried away and really embellish it with all the thread. There's loads of thread in the kit.
Yeah, there's always way more thread than you need, isn't there?
Loads.
Yeah, I said that about the organza, but I failed to mention, I mean, look at your threads. They're huge. You know, there isn't a scrappy bit of thread in there. You've got way more than you need. It's the same with the fabric. I mean, I like this because you give us enough fabric around the piece so you can frame it, so you can put it on a cushion. You know, you could absolutely cut that down and that could be on a pin, so you could use it as, you know, for a brooch.
Absolutely, and I think that's why we've always given, because, you know, you start stitching and you add a bit more and you add a bit more, and you get a bit carried away, so that, you know, the fabric really needs to be much larger than you actually need, and then you've got that, you know, if you want to embellish it a little bit more, then that's great.
And I think that's understanding how people are going to use it. That's why you know that, yeah, you can't be tight with that. That can't be cut to the actual size of the, you know, the hoop that you're working from. It needs to be bigger than you need it. So it gives you options. £9.86. Again, the freedom price is phenomenal. Under £10. 532845. Now we are going to get back to our Katrina. Katrina, next.
We're going to look at harvest poppies.
Oh,
right.
Wonderful.
So this is a great one. So it starts. You know, the fabric's got the print. There's a little bit of couple of lines just to give you a guide. But basically, this one you're going to be stitching across the lines and then filling in the gaps with the colour. And again, it's got some organza there, so you're just going to take a little bit on the bias or the stretchy part.
Katrina, can I stop you for 1 second? Your mic's going to go in any second, so they're coming back to me while they sort you out. Yeah, we will come back. Yeah, there's no point trying to pretend it's someone else. It's that. So I'm gonna chat to you about this. Absolutely beautiful. Now you've got that wonderful depth. I mean, the poppies are stunning. It's that amazing red that's popping out there, and this is why when you do walk, when I walk the dogs, I mean, there was a field. They've cut them all down now, but it was just a field full of poppies. But then at the side, and you get this a lot, don't you, in the hedgerows, and you'll get one poppy, so there'll be all these beautiful grass and things, and then that one poppy, and that one poppy, it stands out because of that red. It's that pop of colour, and that's exactly what Katrina's got here. Katrina's ready. I can stop going on. Back to you.
Okay, well, we're just going to show you how to fray the fabric. Beautiful. So it's a woven fabric, so we're going to fray it on the stretchy part. That will give you much more texture. It's pulled on the bias, so you just cut that, and then you're just going to be a little bit mean to it. Just distort the fabric. You need to be, you know, quite a little bit harsh with it.
be a bit mean to it, and then you just fray that till it looks interesting, and then that will be placed over the print, ready for you to stitch.
Beautiful.
So there are several colours in there. You've got some blues, you've got some dark greens, and then you can always add more as you go on. Now I'm using this time the 6-inch, the 5-inch hoop. All right, so this time to put your work in, you just put the plastic part, and then you just hold the spring and then just release it. If it's on a flat surface, you'll get that.
And the hoops, really, they are worth the investment.
They're really good. I mean, I just think it gives you, when you're framing the work, it's a lot easier because it's quite taut.
Yeah.
But if you've got the hoop, it just keeps it nice and taut, and you're using lots of textures, so it'll look good, and you'll get a really good finished result.
If you do want the hoops, you've and these are your working ones. So you've got your 7-inch, you've got your 5-inch, and you've got the lovely scissors as well. Again, only £14.39. That is 646785. Your item number. Really, really handy. And I bet you have a few pieces on the go at once, don't you?
I definitely do. I think, and I've got some, if you've got all your sewing in one bag, you can. I like different projects to keep going.
Yeah, okay, to keep you occupied.
Just going to have a go here. So I'm just going to add, so here we've got some straight stitches again, and then we're going to fill in between the 2 spaces with some French knots, poppies, and some lazy daisies. Right, so I'm just going to show you a lazy daisy. Okay, so a lazy daisy, a detached one on its own. You just bring the thread up from the back, and then this time you are going to go into the same place, and then just tilt the needle back onto the surface. You can, so wherever you bring the needle back, that determines the length of the stitch.
Right.
So you're just going to tuck that underneath.
Of course, yeah.
And then you've got the loop, and you're just going to hold the loop in place.
Beautiful. And then you stitch back,
and then
you just
you just go and rotate that. So if you just go round and round, it's going to form that daisy, and you just keep working around. And that's so lovely to do. And if it feels awkward in the frame, this one, sometimes you can take it out of the frame and just put it back in afterwards.
Right.
And it's just quite relaxing. Quite
stitch.
Relaxing to do. And you can, I think the thing about this one is you can go very minimal.
Yeah.
Or you can go, really develop this. So I've brought one along. This is from our newest Rowan team, Brooke. So she's made this, and she's new to stitching, so she's made this. This is the harvest poppies that she's done, and she's made a really, really good job of that. So that's lovely. And we've got some fly
And who
stitch.
did that?
This is Brooke. She's part of the Rowan team. And she's got some fabulous use of beads, and I think she's got some other beads as well that from other kits that she's done. But a really good job to do that.
Oh,
really
that's lovely. Thank you, Brooke. Rowan Dean team. You've got the team now, Katrina.
So look, the variegated threads really are lovely to work with, and really you can add as many or as few as you wish. So the poppies are worked in a satin fabric, and you just cut a bad circle. Don't be good at it. You're just going to take a little bit of the satin.
I like that. So don't think you have to have a good circle. Go for a bad circle.
You're just going to take just a small circle, and then you can add as many or as few as you wish, and you can hold those in place with a French knot, or you can use some of the beads. So either way, whichever you want to do, and you can really go mad with those, and just add loads and loads.
And they're nice when they're overlapped, because you get that kind of movement, don't you?
They do. I mean, I've got some in my garden. I thought they were carrots. I planted them, and it turned out they were poppies. So they're all over the place. So
were you disappointed, or were it nice?
No, because they look good. They do look good, but the seeds must. I don't remember doing that. Anyway, so you've got a collection of beads. So these will be a mix of beads. So some will be bugles, some will be matte beads, so different sizes. So you just put them in a container, take one of the beads, and then you can just add one of those, or you can add a column of those, whichever, and use as many or as few
as you wish. And this is the thing about this kind of stitching is, you know, if you like just minimal beads, just use a few. If you like loads of beads, then put lots on.
Yeah. And
So
again,
you
you're using that proper beading thread.
You're using the bead thread, and that just stops the beads from dropping.
Yeah.
And you can just build as many as you wish.
And it does look so good.
You can make it texture.
Lovely.
And there's just a splash of colour there. So you've still got the idea, you're still working with straight stitch, you're still working with a couple of maybe stars worked in straight stitch. So there is a plan. So in the instructions, if there is an order to do things, but you don't need to follow it absolutely exactly.
No, that looks lovely.
And then you can add as many as few as you wish.
I think, Katrina, I think your kits, like if I look at back, I think you're getting more beady, aren't you?
Well, yeah, a bit more adding different things in. Yeah, I think, but that's the nature of it. You just get carried away, and I thought, oh, I'll put a few more of those in. I like those.
Because if I look at the back, some of them, I don't think some of them have got beads.
No, some of them.
You're getting more beady.
So, yeah, more beady, more sequins, more fabrics, more texture. So that's really good. But that's good.
I love that because your kits. Now you will notice this. Like, your kit's there from Roy and Dean. It's like, oh, a few more. There's more sequins in that one.
There's more beads. How many beads?
Oh, she's liking her beads. they definitely are. I like that. But yeah, that's lovely. I like it as well, Katrina, because obviously the more kits you do, you also need you will keep developing because you don't want to create the same thing over and over.
That's right, and it's inspiring when I'm doing new design or working with a piece. I love the idea that I get really excited about the adding things, adding texture. I want to show people different stitch techniques.
Yes.
So if you've got the book, you can look at them. But I like to have different things in in different kits. Each time, really.
It's lovely. What will be Katrina adding next is the thing. What is it going to go on to? Now, if you do want to get hold of the beautiful, beautiful poppies, I mean, it is absolutely exquisite. Exquisite. It is that popper colour. And the way Katrina's used the wonderful background, I just think that's amazing. The organza, £14.95 is your price for 924139. Now, Katrina did actually just mention a book. If you'd love Katrina's book, you can get 10% off Freedom members, and it's just exceptional. Again, this would be such a nice gift idea, but it's a lovely idea for you. And with your book, Katrina, in this one, I mean, you go through your basics and everything, but this has got loads of ideas and inspiration, hasn't it?
It's quite got a lot of detail on the stitches that I quite like to use and how to use them, you know, as well as the step-by-step instructions of the stitches. And then there are lots of little projects that you know, if you've got some yarns left over, or one of the play-around packs, you can just have a go at designing and just stitching and just looking. I know some people just quite like to just look through the book.
Yeah,
it's quite nice to look at as well, not just
because it's full of colour as well. The photography is fabulous because you can really see those stitches. Again, I mean, look at that. And this is the other thing I love about Katrina's work. The different finishes, like these big pieces, I adore these big pieces that Katrina does. They are exquisite, and it looks, again, the different, and that's what you will get. You will get different finishes, and you do get, when you've been, working with Rowan Dean's kits, you will see the variations, you'll see the way they change. I mean, look at that, look at the texture on that. That is absolutely exquisite. I'm not going to show it you all because you need some surprises, but I'm dying to see that one. Yeah, that is lovely. Absolutely lovely. Look at your price. It's £16.19 for that for Freedom members and no postage. That price that you see is your delivered price for this. No hidden extras. That is 903483. And then the organza pack. Oh, look at this. I mean, this is going to last you ages.
Yeah, and I think sometimes it's nice to have a collection of colours that you just want. You know, another shade of pink, or you want to add a little bit of blue in there, or you want to add a little bit of yellow. You know, you've got that collection so that you can add and make things look a little bit more textured. And then, of course, you can use it on its own. You know, you can use it just to stitch with, or you can use your the fat quarter of the tweed. You know, the two together work really well, that you can make big bold flowers, or you could make delphiniums in those blue and purples, or some poppies, you know, really 3D poppies.
You do get big pieces. You're getting 10 big pieces. I love it, because when you hold it up, it's so beautiful and sheer. But then, as soon as you, fold it and look at the colour, straight away, as soon as that's folded once, look at how rich that colour is. You know, you fold it again, look at that colour. And that's the thing, when you layer it, when you bunch it together, that's how you get so many different looks, so many different variations. And obviously, using it like Katrina shows you in the kits, by cutting it on the bias and giving it that wonderful stretch and that texture, really manipulating it, you get so many different looks. Yeah, it's a lovely, lovely rainbow of colour. That is stunning. Look at your price, under a tenner for all of those. £9.89, Freedom members, no postage. 118313 is your item number. Oh, see, you lovely lot, you've been sending your photos in. Thank you. We did appreciate this. This is Joanne who's created this. This has been her first embroidery piece.
Lovely.
Joanne, that's amazing.
Looks great. Looks great.
Done it
really
look pretty.
lovely.
And what I love about this, Joanne's done it. You know, she's got the organza and done the fraying. You know, she's created that texture. She's nailed her French knots.
Absolutely, look great.
Oh, and the lazy daisies. Thank you. That is so lovely of you. Oh, this is pretty from Hazel. This is another first attempt. See, thank you, ladies, because honestly, anybody sitting out there who might be a little bit worried, that's a first attempt. I mean, I know straight away that's your lavender. You can see what that is.
And the colours look great, don't they?
Yeah. Immediately recognisable, and doesn't it look pretty in the lovely frame? Hazel, thank you so much. Ladies, I always appreciate you sending the photos in. Thank you, it really does mean a lot. OK, and I'm nosy, so it's great. OK, so brand new today, it is a beautiful willow herb. We are approaching 40% of stock. Have you got another show today, Katrina?
This afternoon.
This afternoon. Yeah, Katrina's back this afternoon, that's good. At 2 o'clock this afternoon. Yeah, the willow herb is beautiful. I mean, again, it's those colours, the subtlety behind of the organza, that changes that background. You can see that soft blue. It's almost like colouring in pastel. The way you use your organza, it's like putting a beautiful watercolour wash down, isn't it?
It is, and I think because you can do layer upon layer, you can add a lot of depth there. So I mean, you get more organza than you actually need. So you'll be able to put extra layers in. You might want to make a little bit more frayed edges than the one that I have here, but that's part of the fun of doing it. And if you've got those extra colours, you might want to add, you know, and just to have a go at adding other colours in. Just a little bit of pink there, just a little bit of some of the neutral colours as well, some of the blues in there. Just great. It's great to work with.
Yeah, I love it. And I think as you get more confident, that's when you'll really play. Now, if you do want to go for this, it is brand new today. The colours are amazing. I love the greens as well, those really bright summer greens. £14.95 if you're not a Freedom member, but obviously, I know I keep banging on about it, but £13.46 for Freedom members. That is only because it is our Freedom event. 076598 if you'd like to get hold of that. Right, we're going to get back to Katrina, because I know we haven't got tons of time, actually. What are we doing next, Katrina?
I'm going to have a look at the willow herb bank again, and I'm just adding a little bit of texture here, just using some of the beads, just to show you how easy it is and how suddenly, by adding those beads, you get a little bit of depth there. So we started in the distance, and we've got some French knots there, and a whole area where you're going to create the foliage and the trees, but just in the foreground you can add and you can mix the textures, and you can use either some of the sequins, some of the beads, and that just gives it a little bit of a lift there. Beautiful. And the cow parsley is made just with layers of the beads and French knots, so they've got the sort of a white bead, a white chalk bead, and then a pearl bead, and the two together just gives a great effect.
So then try and do that. Try and mix up your white
mix
beads.
Them up. I think in the distance I used more of the pearl, and then as you bring the design forward, you can increase the different textures.
Ah, yeah, I see. It looks interesting, does that, using the different, the stitches and the beads, because again, like you say, it gives it that different depth, doesn't it?
It just gives you a little bit of texture there, and then again, when you change back to using some of the wool, that'll give you a different look as well. So we'll just get a little bit of that. So this is a 100% wool. It's made by Appleton's, which is a really, really good manufacturer of yarn. So I'm just taking this time a little bit, I'm putting a knot at the back there, and then this time I'm just going to go over some of the grass, over some of the organza, and then I've got my thread double, and I'm just going to do various straight stitches just to go all the way over, and suddenly you're getting that shadow effect of the bank being much darker.
I love the way you use colour, because I think with your kits as well, Katrina, it's not just the stitches that you teach people, but it is the use of colour. You know, using that blue for shadow, using it, and I think that's really interesting.
And it's you know, you're not going to cover, you don't want to cover the whole of the organza, you just want to leave a little bit showing, just to create a few shadows.
Yeah.
And that will go all the way up to the top of the bank, and then you can add in other colours as well. And that little bit of dark shadow there just gives it a great effect. And obviously, you know, the willow herb just with the French knots. And then you can fasten that on.
It looks like you're really going for it, Katrina.
Yeah, when she starts, you just can't stop. And
this is speed stitching.
Speed stitching, yeah. So that's going to fill that area really quite quickly. And again, I've got it in 2 threads. To fasten off, you just go a couple of times round the threads on the back. Well, don't worry about the back, what it looks like. Just enjoy the process of the stitching, and then you can add a couple more in there. And you're just going to fill that whole area. So hopefully this afternoon when you come back, you'll see it a lot more stitching, a lot heavier stitching.
Amazing. Katrina, thank you so much. That is so pretty. Yeah, we are 40% of the stock gone. It is brand new today. If you do want to get hold of that, you know what to do. You have to check your baskets out. I mean, it's just exquisite. The colours, the textures, the brightness. I mean, this is exactly at the minute when you do go for a walk. When you're walking dogs and you're seeing all those lovely colours, and I think the use of the beads, that's when the sun is hitting, you know, and you get that wonderful shimmer and sparkle, and it really does lift everything. Please make sure you do check your baskets out. For £13.46, such an incredible price. Now we have got an update. The organza bundle, now this is busy as well. 40% of the stock has gone. Yeah, we're not surprised. I mean, it's under £10, £9.89 for a huge bundle. And again, no postage. 118313 is your item number. Don't miss out on any of the other kits, and please shop by brand. And don't forget, you can get your essentials, like of course your working hoops, with 10% off as well. Thank you ever so much, Katrina. I always love your shows, and I do love seeing how they've changed. You know, it's really interesting, isn't it?
It is. It's got something different, and that keeps me inspired.
Yeah,
you know, as well.
And for people who follow you, I mean, that's lovely as well, because their work will change and develop, and they'll learn new things. I think it's really interesting.
It's brilliant.
Thank you. Thank you, our lovely Katrina. What did you say, Charlotte? Over half of the stock has gone with your display hoops, so make sure you get hold of them. Right, do stay tuned, but do check out your baskets. Thank you very much. See you later. Coming up next, Crafty Devils Happy Hour. Do you know what? There's some lovely stuff over there. We've then got Clever Prints. We're going into the Scribble Forest. And then it's another chance to get pretty and gritty.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Wow, there was a beautiful display here. Literally within seconds of going on air, everything dominoed down. I hope your day is actually a very happy day, and of course we are celebrating. You can see that, yeah, that's the thing that, yeah. Hold on. Thank goodness it's MDF and not pottery. This is why I could never work in a gift shop, because all the pottery and all the clay things, that would be a mess. Anyway, now I hope you are having a fabulous day. Now here at the craft store we are celebrating freedom, and we are having also a happy hour right now. So of course, happy hours means that we reduce the price for the hour. So every single deal that you are going to see today, except the 7-day savers, during this hour, of course, they are going to be drop the prices for this hour only. So make sure to check out your basket. But I did mention as well, we are celebrating, and of course, a freedom here at the craft store, and we are celebrating by giving you 10% discount on anything that we are featuring this hour, and yet, and during the live shows, of course we are, but also on everything on the website, thecraftstore.com, and of course till midnight. And the only thing that is, of course, you don't get that freedom discount is freedom membership itself. But you can join at any time during today, of course, during every day. But today makes more sense because, of course, not only entitles you to that extra 10% discount today, but also, of course, that free P&P. Right. Well, we were going to start the hour with this, but obviously, clearly, it's empty. Now, the most popular item already is those blending brushes. Now, we are talking about Crafty Devils for ink blending brushes. Now, they are really popular item, and remember, today, right now, you have got that extra 10% discount, which means $8.99 for 4 of them, approaching 10% of the stock already gone. Now, I'll tell you one thing. First of all, blending brushes are phenomenal because they can, of course, they are softer to blend. But this one's slightly different from others that I have seen. I think the bristles are longer, a little bit longer, so it gives you more of an airbrush effect. When I first saw them, I thought, well, that is very soft. And of course, then I realized that they are equally as densely packed. You can see, super densely packed. But being a little bit longer, still dome, it means that you can have different effects with it, like a little bit, you know, kind of a swivel motion, gently, more airbrush, maybe a little bit stronger pressure. Then you have got more of solid color. Now, I love the fact that all four of them are exactly the same sizes. Why I love that is because I'm a little bit, can I say, a little bit obsessive when it comes to having one brush for each color. So I would get a set of two, I would buy two sets. So then I would have one for yellows, one for oranges, one for reds, one for pinks, and then of course the second one for purples, for greens, for aquas, and then for blues. So that way you would have the full rainbow in there. Over 10% of the stock has gone. Now, while we have got in stock, of course, you can Flexi, you can multi-order. Again, look at how soft those bristles are. I love the dome effect because you will not have hard edges. Now, you also can put in here, what I would do is put a sticker with the color, so I would identify exactly which one. But you don't even need to do that because being white means that you will know by the color you have got it. Now, $8.99 is your price for all four of them. So if you want to multi-buy, you can. Now, $8.99 is your freedom price. Remember, everything today has freedom prices, not only on the live show, but also online. That's to celebrate Freedom Day. You have got the details there. 486505 is your item number. Now, you may wonder what these look like. Well, there you have it. Now, there it is, what you are going to get. A pack of 30 10 by 10 MDF square courses. Not, you know, like, the great thing is that you can knock them out, but still you will, you want to kind of destroy them, because I can tell you, because I have done that. 567987 is your item number. Freedom price, $8.99. If you are going to buy anything today, become a Freedom member, because, of course, not only you are getting that 10% discount, but of course one of the advantages of Freedom membership is, of course, you do not pay P&P. So that's a saving there straight away. Now we have a lovely sentiment MDFs here. Now, you may have seen some decorations like these around the set, because this is a fabulous way to display pictures from family. Maybe you are doing a family tree in which you are celebrating maybe the, you know, forefathers. You know, you have got like people, you know, the people who came before. Maybe the roots, where you come from. Maybe you can have, you know, the grandparents, great-grandparents, or maybe you can just want to have your pets in here as well. That would be really lovely. So of course you can celebrate all your pets in here. Love the way that you have got a solid one, but can you see it has got the edge, laser edge elements, so you can use them. If you are clever, it could be two projects. You don't have to use them separately. But if you want, of course, you have got the perfect overlay. It's up to you. Now, as a Freedom member, look at that price. That's saving, £15 saving. But that's not all you are getting. This is one of them. Then you are getting also the family, the family one as well here. And again, it's a set of two, so you are getting the heart, the oval, the rectangle, and two rectangles in there as well. Think about it, maybe wedding photos, maybe, maybe you know, like christening as well. That could be quite beautiful, or just a celebration of an anniversary as well. Now you have, of course, the love one as well. So you are getting the, I love the randomness in here as well. And then again, this could be love of their pets. I mean, there could be celebrating your pets, it could be celebrating your friends, it could be romantic love, it could be so much more. But talking about friends, we have got the friends ones as well. So you have love, family, friends, and the tree, of course. So again, it's both of them. And you, again, I would think that you can use them as you wish. If you are thrifty, you can use 2 projects in each of them. So that would be 8 projects. Or if you are a little bit of more of a splurger, you can do 4 projects in total. Now, if you want yours, £17.96 is your price. You're saving £15 as a Freedom member. That is the delivery cost, because of course you do not pay P&P. 167992 is your item number. Now, those blending brushes are approaching 40% of the stock. Now, I believe the ones that you're going to get are white. I'm pretty sure of it, but £9.99 is your price. Yeah, they are confirmation that they are the white ones that you're going to get. You're saving £10 if you're not a Freedom member, but that, which is already better than half price. However, as a Freedom member, even better, you are saving £11.99. Now, remember, this is a happy hour, which means that it's either the stock or the clock. And with the blending brushes, well, I would be checking my baskets right now, because that's probably the stock is gonna go down quicker than the clock. Right. Talking about Christmas, we are going into the land of the winter wonderland, and of course, if you are looking for a pair of earrings, well, yeah, that could work as an earrings. I mean, it's a little bit large, but you know, some people might pull it off. Not me. Maybe I'm too short for that. But you can see them. Now, of course, I'm just joking. I love the idea of making a Christmas tree wish, a Christmas wish tree, in which all the trees, you know, they would paint them. And this is such a good idea. I've seen it done that in schools, in which every kid has got one of these ones, and they put a wish in the back of them. And then in the front, they color it up. Now, of course, you have got 30 of them, and I love that idea. My niece did it last Christmas, and she's just very nice, and she asked for wall paste. And she asked also and said, "Oh, what about a boyfriend for me?" And she's like, "Yes, I will add it, but it has to be handsome. If then I don't want an uncle that is not handsome." That's what she said. Anyway, still waiting for that. Neither of those wishes has come true. But, you know, there's still time. There's still 4 months or something like that. 6 months, 5 months. Anyway, now you can see in here that you have, of course, the trees double-sided because they're MDF. So you have got the 2 sides for it. But imagine that. It would be really cool to put a wish in each tree and then hang them. Now, you can see the lid. It could be really nice as well to put like LED lights around it. You know what I mean? The ones that you can attach the power on the back. So you have got like little trees in there that they light up. It would be really nice to do bunting as well with them. So you could have them across, you know, of course, the you know what I mean, the mantelpiece, or maybe the banister of the stairs as well. You could do an advent calendar as well. There's so many possibilities. I love things like this because it's just creativity, especially with these young ones. $8.99 is your price, your Freedom price if you're a Freedom member, better than half price because you are saving £11. You're not paying P&P. Perfect time to become a Freedom member on Freedom Day. 902-389 is your item number. But remember that price, that saving. Yes, the 10% saving is across everything that we have got on the website, but the extra saving from the happy hour is only for this hour and this hour only. So do check out your baskets. Then we have got the planks in here. Now, I really love these ones as well, because if you are looking to bring in maybe your gorgeous graphic 45, Ciao Bella, your Stamperia, you know, or Stamperia, like I will say in Spanish, you know, you have got the perfect distressed plaques. Having an MDF that already has those kind of wood, you know, kind of striations, kind of roughness, distress elements, means that you, of course, you could put your rice paper directly into here and then perforating, adding some water, making sure that those crevices are noted. And then imagine those beautiful rice papers, and then, of course, kind of distressing the edges a little bit using your blending brushes, which, by the way, are very busy, so make sure to check out your baskets. But you can see in here, you can just stamp it with gesso, which, by the way, we do have white and black as well. You can see in there as well this sample by lovely Lisa. And then we have got, of course, the back in there. But you can see how even images that you have a stamp, and you can then, of course, bring in elements in there. Love as well the fact that the attention to detail, you are getting two different sizes in here. So you are getting, is it through? No, actually, sorry, I'm sorry. I don't know how to count. You are getting the larger one, the medium one, and of course you are getting the smaller one as well. But they are nice, a decent size. That would be like an A5 in here as well. Now, what I love about them is that you can have got two holes. So again, baker's twine, ribbon or something like that, and then you can hang it up. This is definitely the beware of the dog. The other day I was walking in, I don't know what it's called, that probably Livingston? I don't know. Anyway, I had in Rutland, anyway, it had this sign that said, beware of the penguins. And I was like, seriously, can we have words like penguins? I don't know if it's a nickname for something, but anyway, that would work as well in that. And then we have got the larger ones as well here. So you could, of course, bring in more details in there as well. So you could bring in the shorter one as well. So you can then bring, well, the shorter, no, and of course you can bring, this could be really cool as a album covers as well, because you have got the hole, so you could bring ring binders. So this could be the shorter one in there, or you can do if you wanted to, because you are getting the larger one. So you can have that would work really good. And you know our Leo of London, of course, he has got Leo of London, yeah. And of course the fabrics, those beautiful fabrics when distressed, and pictures and painted pictures. You could also apply it, and of course what I would do is glue it all together and then kind of make cuts in here, so the fabric kind of good material goes into the indentations as well, and then distress it. That would be really cool, wouldn't it? You can do so much in here. You are getting 18 pieces in total. Now, the happy hour deal is that you are saving £8. On top of that, as a Freedom member, you are saving, of course, 10%. So you are saving £9.20. That actually means that it's almost half price as a Freedom member. Almost. You know, it's amazing saving, isn't it? You can multiply while there is a stock. So if you want to do that, you can by all means. 442569 is your item number. Now, moving on to from that continuation from MDF, we are going now step into the adhesive worlds of Crafty Devils. Now, of course, we have got here the MDF glue, and you are getting two different bottles. You are getting the larger one, which is 240 ml, and two of the small ones of 60 ml. So in total, I think it's 360 ml. Why I do that every single time? I do. You know what? It's one of those things that I know I'm not the best one at math, but it's my kind of brain teaser during the day. Try to do maths while I'm speaking my third language live on TV. It's just not. I shouldn't even attempt it. But you know, anyway. But you're not just the glue, not just 3 bottles, but you are also getting the cube, the glue cube. Now, I believe Mel, when she demonstrates them, she kind of has one assembled. And I believe it's one of those ones that you can hold it upside down. So basically it makes a cube. So you have got the base, which I believe the bases are these ones. And then, of course, you kind of glue it. I believe that kind of works a little bit like that, right? So if I do like this, you can see it, how it works like this. So you can see I'm doing just one side. So you would do the same one. You would glue it, of course, because you have got the MDF glue. So you could see that you could have it upside down once you make the full cube. And then, of course, you can have the glue upside down like this. So it holds, make sure that the glue is kind of falling to the very bottom. So it's easy to grab it and then, of course, squeeze it and have the a nice flow of the glue. Right. Now, you hear 20% of the stock has already, approaching 20% has already gone. £8.97 is your Freedom price, £5 saving there. But remember, that is not only you have got the Freedom saving, you have got also the happy hour saving there as well. 302080 is your item number. I love MDF glue because I know that that's the one to go for your MDF. Now we have the adhesive bundle. Now this is great if you want to try different adhesives from Crafty Devils. coming from the woman who, well, last time I counted my glues, which probably was about a couple of years, I forgot when it was, a year ago or something, I had like 80 plus types of adhesives in my craft room. And the thing is, there are some that I might not rebuy, but there are some that I might. I always think that I firmly believe that there is not one perfect glue for everything. There is the perfect glue for every occasion. And having a set of, say, 5 adhesives, different types of adhesives, means that you will have those different glues that you would go for different jobs. Now, let me show you. You're getting the gilding and glitter. You're getting the MDF glue, the deluxe glue, which dries clear. We have got the tacky glue, and of course, we have got the gilding and glitter, but the alcohol base. Now, the reason is you are getting the gilding, glitter, and the alcohol base. I would imagine the alcohol base is a much more fluid glue, and of course it means that while having alcohol in it or solvent, it means that it will not buckle as much as a water-based one because it evaporates quickly. I cannot tell you exactly the more than that because I have never used the alcohol base, but I have used the tacky, the traditional one, which of course both of them for gilding and glitter means that when you apply it, it's like any other glue in the sense that it's a glue that is a wet glue and has got that tackiness that of course with glitter will work very well. But unlike other glues, it never dries. It will become tacky. And that tackiness is essential because it's not wet, but it becomes tacky to the touch, so it will grab the gilding flakes perfectly. So it's perfect if you want to create like a frame or something like that, and it's just a really good one. Then you have got the MDF, and of course you have got the tacky, which is perfect for elements like embellishments and things like that, so it kind of has got the extra tackiness. And finally, you have got, of course, the deluxe glue as well. You are getting, of course, the elements to create the cube, so you can interchange it, so as like when you use them, it will be perfect for you. Then, well, you can see them on the website 268009, and those 5-star reviews. You can see a good selection of glues. Haven't used them all, but the MDF is one is very good. Takes a little bit of time to grab, but when it does, it gives you wiggle room, and of course, is a strong. Good glue when using with crafting, and they're 5-star, excellent value for money. That's what we like. Now, of course, if you want the adhesive bundle 268009, we jump ahead to a couple of ones, haven't we? That makes sense, you know, like kind of, you're not just getting one bond, you're getting the adhesive, I'm getting so many jokes inside my head, but now, I mean, a couple of minutes later, they get it, my joke. Right, here we have got the gilding flakes. Now, in this one, you are getting 3 beautiful colors. Can I open them? Right, shall we start with the classic gold? Look at that. Look at the gorgeous gold. Look at that. Apparently, I cannot sneeze, but I can cough all over it. Look at that. Or can I blow all the flakes around? Look at that. But look how gorgeous. I love the gorgeous gilding flakes in here. Now we have got the gilding flakes now in gold. Then we are getting the gorgeous, the cool silver in here as well. Look at that. Gorgeous silver. Look at that. It's so much light, isn't it? And then, of course, copper, the warm, sun-kissed copper. There we have. Look at that. Look how beautiful it is. And look how beautiful flakes they are. The largest size as well. Now, also you are getting, of course, a pot of a bottle of the gilding and glue. Now, I have gone ahead and I have put a layer of it. And you can see in here how it feels that, can you see a little, if I turn it around, this is the naked MDF that has got a coating of so that is how you can apply very thinly and almost you cannot see it. And then of course you take some of the gilding flakes in here, and can you see it? Look at that. Look how quickly and easily you can achieve that. So you can see how it has dried to a very tacky finish. Now, I will say, no, I did that coating just before the show. I did it very quickly and easily, and literally I used my finger. So I kind of just, you know, just kind of drop a little bit and just kind of rub it. Now, so of course, if I didn't do a very thick coat, now probably if I was to do it again, what I would do is a coat of gesso, which by the way is the next item, and then attach that. One of the reasons is because, of course, the gilding flakes glue, the glitter and the gilding and glitter glue, it's a water base. So what happens is that the MDF is porous, so it will absorb some of the water. So if you want to give it a coat beforehand with gesso, that will mean that creates that non-porous coat. So of course it will stay much, how can I say, more of the glue will stay. But you can see how powerful it is. Like even if I just use little tiny flakes, it's gonna go in perfectly. Look at that, tiny flakes. Right, let me put it there and see. There. Stays. Love that. Now, of course, you could do much nicer things. So imagine to upcycling frames and so much more. $11.66 is your price, your Freedom price. But of course, if you're not a Freedom member, you still have got a £10 saving. But of course, as a Freedom member, it's well, there you have it. It's almost half price, just by 40. Is it? Well, 30. 20. No, 30. See my maths. £36. 36. Now I was trying to work out if it was kind of how much away from half price was it, but 36 pence. Right, 025945 is your item number. Why do I do that to myself? Apparently, Marcus is saying that I like a challenge. I don't actually. No, it's like, I don't. I really. He's like, no, Marcus is saying that I work with him every day, so it's a challenge. No, it's a pleasure always. You know, right. Anyway, let's have a look at the white gesso and black gesso. Here we have got. You're getting both of them, and this is the 500 ml. So this in total is a litre of gesso for just £14.98 with a £15 saving. So this is already better than half price, even as a non-Freedom member. However, as a Freedom member, look at that saving, £16.50. That's the saving. You're just paying £13.48. Now, we all use gesso. I mean, maybe, you know, like, I mean, maybe, I don't know, if maybe you have never used gesso, then this is the perfect opportunity for it. But what I mean about gesso is like, yes, I don't use it every day, oh no. But when I use it, I use it. And sometimes you want to have the MDF and you want to give it a coat. Maybe you just want gesso as the primer for all your MDF. What better way than today getting your amazing deal, better than half price, you know, as a Freedom member, £13.48 for a full litre, half a litre of white, half a litre of black. That means that you are not going to have to kind of thinking, oh, you know, I don't know if I'm going to prime it first, I'm not sure. You can, because it's such an affordable price. 423665 is your item number. Then we have got the extra wide, you know, double-sided adhesive rolls in here. Now, I'll have to say that I think it's this size. I think I have got this size at home. I had never seen the Lorg one, actually, to be honest, and I'm now jealous. I want this one as well. This is one of those ones that I use it for so many different things. Now, the main way that I would use this is it's basically double-sided tape, but in a wider element. So, you know, when you have got the most intricate dies, and it's a pain to glue them. You know, there are other ways, but, you know, sometimes you don't want to wet glue. You don't want, like, maybe you are one of those ones that don't. This is perfect because you attach it to the back of the card before you die cut it. Then you die cut it. And what it does is it will die cut the card and also the adhesive film. Sometimes it will go through the backing. Sometimes the backing stays and die cut. It doesn't matter. Either way, the backing is not important. What it is important is that the whole piece has been covered. So you have got the this one, which is the 105 mil. So if you are thinking of a, you know what, A6 card, you know, the A6, you know, folded card, you know, or an A6 card. This would be the width, so you can do as long as it is. So it's perfect to cover those scraps, and then you can die cut them and convert them into stickers. But then you have got also the 210 mil. So this will be the width of an A4. So if you wanted an A4, you cover the back of it, and then you die cut it into and that you have got the stickers in there. The other thing I use it for is, so for instance, if you have a background and, you know, like maybe you want to die cut on oval, but you want all the frame or the matting to be gilded. What I would do is I would attach that to an A4, maybe white color card, maybe 250 GSM, die cut the oval in the center, and of course with the sticky, like the protective shade in there, and then use my gilding flakes over it. Because if you are somebody who doesn't like the wet glue, but you love the look of gilding flakes, this type of adhesive rolls or adhesive sheets is absolutely perfect for that. Also glitter. The other thing that you can do, and this is a top tip, it is like kind of, if you have, so basically you put this onto a card and then you take the film, the protective film away, keep it. Keep it, because then what you can do is, for instance, you can use, you know, Pretty Gets Gritty, those drawing lines. You can create like a mask, like a drawing there, and then you can use the film into the adhesive, you know, remember, so for instance, a diamond or something like that, and then you use it as a masking, and then you can use glitters or gilding flakes over it, and then you lift it off, and then you use another color. Does it make any sense? I hope it does. But there is lots of different techniques. It's one of those ones that I will grab it right now, better than half price, even as a non-Freedom member. If you're a Freedom member, on top of that £15 discount, you have got an extra 10%, which means £13.49 for both of them, saving £16.50. That's an amazing saving. Multi-buy. This is one of those items that, will you use them every day? You know, with this one, I would say, if you die cut intricate dies and you cannot be bothered with wet glue, this is the one to get for. 925-792 is your item number. Now, I have to say, this happy hour is just full of gorgeous essentials as well as pretty stuff. And the masking paper is also something that I would recommend to get. Early on, we had, of course, Alina Jasper, which is back at 1 o'clock. Now, again, those drawing guides are amazing. She was using a masking tape and a masking paper as well. And the reason is because it's, if you lift it off, this is again the film, the protective film. You have got here stickiness. Now this, if I take it out and I put it over the paper, can you see that it doesn't, it comes away? It's basically, you know, that washi tapes, you know, or you know, masking tape, you know, that is the sort of adhesive, or you know, the sticky notes. That is the sort of taking it. Now, the other thing I love about this is that because it's paper, it means that you can stamp perfectly on top of it. It's made in the UK, and also gives you that that ability to use any ink that you have. You don't have to, because certain masking sheets are, of course, more the paper itself, the masking element, it has got like a glossiness, so you have to use an alcohol or solvent-based stamp, ink pad, in order for the images to dry. Because this is paper, you just can use any old one that you have got, any that will dry on paper, which is pretty much all of them. And then, of course, that will give you the ability to create your mask. I also use these for die cutting, because unlike, again, other masking types, this being paper will die cut beautifully. So you can create masking for every single die cut. Yeah, because some of the masking sheets have got a little plastic element into it, which means that some of the dies may be hit and miss. Not so with this one. It's a fabulous bundle. You are getting 50 of them, and that fabulous a saving of £22. As a Freedom member, you're just paying £17.99, and that is the delivery cost, because as a Freedom, you don't pay PMP. More advantages of being Freedom, apart from, of course, today it's celebrating Freedom Day with a 10% across not only the live shows, but also on the website. Anything on the website except Freedom itself. Well, let's have a look at other advantages of becoming a Freedom.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
And it does make me, especially today, it makes sense to become a Freedom member, because remember, and I keep going on, but I just think it's so amazing to have Freedom prices, so a 10% discount, not only on the live shows, anything on the website. And I was thinking, you know that thing, we all have a couple of things that say, oh, one day that I will treat myself, I will go and buy, for instance, maybe those Fiskars tools, or maybe that, you know, like those kind of amazing tools, or maybe it is, of course, blending brushes. And you can indulge and, of course, go for more than one. Now, over 60% of the stock has gone. Now, they have been incredibly busy. $9.99 is your price. You're saving £10, so better than half price. If you are a Freedom member, even better, because you are saving an extra £1. Your $8.99 is your price. Now, can I go again through the reasons why I like this bundle especially? First of all, I like that they're all the same size. Oopsie. That's why. I mean, that happened seconds before the show started. You don't get to chip in. They're very shy, this group, so that's what is happening. Oh, can I show? Well, I'll take the blame. Anyway, absolutely. Anyway, blushes. Blush. Yeah, blush. You know, the brushes or my clumsiness is making me blush. Anyway. Anyway, happens. Right, now you're getting 4 of the same size. I'm so sorry, Lewis. I'm really, really sorry. Thank goodness that we are good mates, and she's just such a good, good spirit. Anyway, so we have got 4 of the 4 of the blending brushes. Now, again, why the reason I love them? All 4 the same size, nice size, medium size. I would say is the perfect, if you're going to have this sort of, you know, blending brushes, I would start with this size, because, of course, that gives you a little bit of, you know, larger area, but not too large that you cannot go into smaller ones. I love the fact they are white bristles, so immediately you can color code it by just the color of ink that you are using. And I'm very obsessive about, you know, your yellow is for your yellows, of course, different shades of yellow, but always yellows. But also I like the length of the bristles, the pack, you know, they are so densely packed in here as well. And the fact that you have got like the softness as well, so it is absolutely gorgeous. The kind of way that you are not going to get harsh lines in there as either. Now, of course, this is what I meant is when I first saw them, I said maybe they're not going to be as densely packed because they feel softer, but no, they are really densely packed. The only thing is that they are longer, so you can do a little bit of a gentle element as well. Now, please make sure to check out your baskets. They are one of the best sellers from Crafty Devils. If you want yours, not only you have got a £10 discount, so it means that you have got basically better than half price, but then, of course, you do have that extra saving from Freedom, 486506. And again, we were supposed to look at the coasters, but we are going to have to go to a photograph because clumsiness, that is Miss P here. Now you are getting 30 of them. Like Marcus said on my ear, who says that lightning doesn't strike twice? Well, they didn't meet me. Whoever said that hadn't met me. They're probably saying, well, you're not lightning, you're just clumsy. Now, of course, if you're a Freedom member, $8.99 is your price for them. And you're getting 30. Again, this is perfect if you are thinking of maybe making Christmas presents, make them with Christmas theme. Because you are getting 30, you could do 5 sets of 5. So 5 sets of 6. So you would have 5 Christmas presents for $8.99. And imagine, like, again, I'm sorry to reference Leo of London, because of course our Lewis is behind the cameras, but he has got the most beautiful fabrics. You can find them on the website as well. Remember, 10% of price. And he has got like vintage photographs printed into fabric. Imagine painting those pictures there as well, painting or attaching them onto the coasters. 567987 is your item number for those ones. That's a cool number, by the way. That's a really cool number for item number. If you like numbers, that was a really cool one. Anyway, we are going for a love, a family, and friends, and a family tree as well. Let me grab this one as well. I'm like kind of, shall I touch anything? Shall I just stay there? Kirsty said the worst is over. You don't know me, Kirsty. She's such a good, positive person. It's like, no. Yes. There's still plenty more that I can knock off. Right, of course, we have the frames. Now, I love these ones. I love that you are getting the frames and like one separate piece, and then you have got the second one. I love how you are getting the solid one. You have the laser edge. They could have just done it, just the outline, but no, you have got also the edge lines in here, which means, again, being thrifty, 2 projects or 1 if you like to splurge. Now, you are getting the friends, you are getting the love, and you are getting the family, as well as my favorite has to be the tree. I think this is just beautiful. It could be maybe you have got pets that you had you got the couple of pets, for instance, you had got like 2, a cat, a female cat and a male cat, and then they had little kittens, and then you could do or with dogs as well, so you could do that, so then you can have that. Or maybe you have got a family of pets, so you have got cats, you have got so lots of different possibilities. I don't know why when I see something about families, I think more of the pets than my family. I mean, that would be lovely as well with my grandparents and your grandparents maybe. Anyway, if you want yours, £17.96 is your price. And of course, you have got that saving. Remember that £13 saving is part of the happy hour. You need to check out your baskets. Yes, the Freedom membership of the Freedom prices, that extra 10% across the board is here until midnight, but the happy hour prices are not. So make sure to check out your basket. Moving on to the Christmas trees. Again, I love things like this because I'm thinking, especially today, I'm thinking about the little ones, getting busy, getting kind of crafting, and of course celebrating a Christmas, celebrating, that they can do parties now, like, obviously follow all the advice on all the rules and regulations, which seems to change every day, so please do refer to them. But what I'm thinking is, of course, if you have got a little party with children, it would be great to, you know how it is. They all want to have the same one, don't they? So having a set of 30 means that they all can have the same one. And of course, they can have maybe a couple of them. So you have got one for different details in here. They can paint them. And being MDF means that, of course, you're having a substrate that will take those gestures, those beautiful acrylic paints. You can even use, alcohol markers in there as well. And also what you can do onto MDF is, of course, using texture paste, those thicker ones, those gritty ones, those ones that have got pumice stone, so you can get that texture from the tree as well. You could stamp in here, you could paint pictures, and then, of course, trim them down. And the best of all is that you are getting 30 for $8.99 if you're a Freedom member. That's the delivery cost, better than half price. Imagine bunting with all those, you know, kind of wishes for the new year. I also think a Christmas card. Maybe you are thinking Christmas cards this year, you want something quick and easy, but something that is more, you know, durable than just a card. What about just putting two of them together? You don't even need a card itself. Just ring them with some, and then you have got like a little book. It could be a book, but it could be just a card. Just put it like this with like a twine. So then you have got the sentiment inside it, or the wish for them. Paint them with paper, or put some paper in there. Put some crystals in here, some enamel, and then you have got a perfect Christmas card that then they can display, because imagine that this is holding like this, completely flat. Or they can hang them in their Christmas tree. So then you have got that element. So that would make you 15 Christmas cards for $8.99 if you're a Freedom member. That's a very good deal, isn't it? 902-389 is your ITA number. Also, Christmas tags as well for your gift wrapping. You know, you can. This is perfect. It's like two from things like that, and you can reuse them year after year, because you just give it another coat of paint and good as new for the next year. Unless you want to keep, I mean, that's, you know, you could keep them too from like next year for the same person. I suppose that's another idea. Anyway, and now, of course, if you want to decorate something a little bit bigger, we have got the driftwood. Oh, this is difficult for me to pronounce. Driftwood. Yeah. Driftwood. No, I just can't pronounce it. It was funny because yesterday, was it yesterday or Saturday? I was watching Janice. I was home crafting, and I was watching Janice, and she was saying the words that she couldn't pronounce. She has got a few of them, and I emailed Lane as well with the ones I can't pronounce. Mine pretty much is the whole English dictionary. And don't ask me to identify animals, because as much as I get is probably cats and dogs, and sometimes even those ones I get them mistaken. So anyway, the driftwood plaques, approaching 70% of the stock has gone. Very, very popular. You can see you are getting 18 plaques in here. You are getting 3 different sizes. Now, I cannot pronounce, and our Kirsty just said, oh, I can't read. So it's like, we making a good team, haven't we? Thank goodness we have got other people in the team that, you know, we both can read, and she can pronounce everything properly. Anyway, moving on from, so we have got 3 different sizes in here, and you are getting 18 plaques in total. I really love these ones. Yes, plaques are perfect. They come pre-holed, so we can put some ribbon, and then of course they are going straight ahead. But also what I love is the fact that, because we didn't mention this, but because it has been distressed, if you wanted to put something like this behind, you could underneath it, because what you can do is put the ribbon, or slide it into here, glue it so it doesn't kind of slide it down, and of course you can see either side, and then of course that we can attach the bottom one with the holes. So you have got those options there if you wanted to. But of course you are getting 18 in total. You are getting the A4, which is this one, the larger one, the half A4, which is of course the lengthwise, and then of course we have got the A5. So think, of course, your journals. I think that would be really nice to create covers like this. That could be a pirate's tale. You know, that could be like a really, you know, those art inspiration, those beautiful Brinjandas, or I don't know, Brian's stamps, which are all these beautiful kind of porky houses and pirate ships and things like that. Now, of course, you can use I would think that would look amazing for those ones. By the way, art inspirations are on Wednesday. I'll let Leona loose. I think introducing a brand new designer. A really cool one. So do you need to tune in on 11 and of course 2 p.m. That could work really well. And I have seen those stamps. They are absolutely stunning. They would look amazing under here as well. So imagine 80% of the stock has gone. £11.99 or £10.79. The difference is whether you're a Freedom member or not. And today, celebrating freedom here at the craft store is perfect to become a Freedom member. 10% across not only the items featured on the live shows, but of course, everything on your in our website you can see. And of course, that 10% and everything will be until midnight. So do not miss out. Think about your items that you have been wanting to get them. Today is the day, 10% off everything on the website, your clarities, your crafty devils, other items. Make sure art inspirations as well. 442569 is your item for the plaques. And remember, oh, look at this. Look at that. Marcus, you need to repeat I kind of sort of got that joke, but I didn't quite. So you know. How did you do? It's the glue. Apparently that was a... It is very gummy, he said. Funny. It wasn't my joke. So, I mean, I tell very bad jokes, but that wasn't one of mine, so... Anyway, yeah, Lewis was laughing anyway. Right, anyway, so we are getting the MDF. You are getting one of the large ones and two of the small ones, so 360 mil in total. As a crafter, you know that it's much easier to hold the smaller bottles. So what most of us we do is decant the larger bottle into the smaller one. It comes in with a cube. I'm not going to demonstrate, but you can, of course, glue it together using the MDF glue. And then what it does is, of course, you can hold it. Once it's assembled, it will hold the bottle like that as well. Now, the other thing that you can do, of course, the MDF glue for is it's a fabulous, strong, with wiggle time, but of course, once it dries, it's very, very strong. And not only to build MDF pieces, but also to attach other items, some embellishments onto MDF, and you have got that extra ability. And it's a strong bond, so you know that when it's dry, it's that super strong. MDF is one of those items that, yes, you can use glues that are not necessarily for wood, but because of MDF is wood, you want to have something that will not over wet the MDF. You want something that it will make sure that it will be a strong bond, but also fine precision nib. So you are getting here, you are getting all three bottles for £8.97. Don't forgetting that you are getting the cube there as well to hold the glue while you are working with. 302080 is your item number. Now, with 5-star reviews on our website, we have got the bundle of glues in here. You're getting 60 ml bottles, 5 of them, and 5 different glues. Now, remember that we are coming to the end of the hour. You need to check out your basket. Why? Yeah, the 10% is here until midnight. But you know what? This is a happy hour, and that saving from the happy hour, which is the main bulk of the savings, will disappear at the top of the hour at 12 o'clock. Here you're getting gilding glitter, which is for glitter flakes. Gilding flakes, the MDF glue, the deluxe glue, the tacky glue, and the gilding and glitter, the alcohol base. Now, of course, this one is, you have to shake it. It has got a little, because obviously some of it you can see it. Can you hear the difference between, it's much more runnier, I think, of course, the alcohol base as well. So certain surfaces that you may not want to use the water base, that one would be the perfect one. I would imagine for glossy surfaces, alcohol base would be the best. Yeah. Yes, I got it. When you think of something and then suddenly you're thinking, why don't I read the small print? And it's, of course, the small print is here. I mean, I need to put it like this. I got to an age where I need to put it away. But of course, it's for non-porous surfaces, including metal, plastics, and glass. Absolutely, because the alcohol, is perfect for the surfaces, so the water won't run across it. That's what it is. But also for surfaces that you don't want to buckle them with water content, I would imagine that will work really well. You can apply it with, of course, brushes, but I would never use the blending brushes for something like that. I would use something like old brushes and then, of course, dilute them into water or the alcohol base into something like, spirits or something like that. Not spirits to drink, spirits, I like alcohol, rubbing alcohol. That's what I mean. 268-009, double bond. the buns, you know. Anyway, now, of course, the blending brushes that we mentioned, 80% of the stock has gone. Remember, you are going to get the white one so you can see exactly what color you are getting there. Now, 486505 is your item number. They're going very quickly, so do not miss out and grab yours by checking out your baskets. Remember, happy hour and that freedom discounts is a perfect opportunity to multi-buy, stock up. I would go for 2 or 3 sets, so I would have the whole rainbow, one brush for everything. Now we have, of course, the gilding flakes. It's funny, the gilding flakes is one of those things that you can never, it's magical. In my house, I have got a beautiful Buddha, which was a present from my parents. It's a standing Buddha, and I wanted something in the background, and I didn't know quite. I have been for years. I have been looking for something until I thought, a frame. Just put gilding flakes all over it, gold, and of course it's very reminiscent how in the Far East, a lot of the time as an offering they will put gold leaf into the hands, and it's like, especially I think it's in Thailand or Burma that you do that, and of course it kind of covers it, and there's that kind of layers of gold. So this could be used for your backgrounds, for your home, for your upcycling, for your frames. It comes in, of course, you are getting 3 beautiful colors. You are getting the classics, and that means that you can mix them up and create a variegation. Look at that. So you have, what I would do is I get another pot and then I will put equal amounts, or, you know, as you wish, but look at that. This is the sun shining like outside. Then we have got the silver moon, the cold, beautiful frostiness of a winter. Imagine that, you know, Christmas morning, that kind of frost and the snow in there. Love that. And then finally, this is the sun-kissed copper with this gorgeous warm tones in there. Look at that. I love that color. It's so rich. There is something incredibly gorgeous. Imagine this. If you put a beautiful kind of navy, dark navy, painted into, you know, acrylic paint, and then the edge of copper, that would be just absolutely stunning. Now, if you want to go for this bundle, it's almost half price. If you're a Freedom member, £11.66 is all you are paying. You're saving £11.30. 025945 is your item number. Now we have got the gesso. Now this in here, you are getting the full liter in total. You are getting half a liter of the black and half liter of the black. Now I love the fact that you have got in here, you can see like a nice nozzle in there, but also I love that it kind of closes up, and you kind of, you know what I would do? Having a full, you know, half liter of each of those colors is the one that you kind of go in, squidge it onto the MDF, and then kind of brush it off. I love the fact that you have in black and gray, black and white. It means that you can create a beautiful ombre of grays in there. You can create, and you're not going to be saying, oh, should I kind of gesso it first or not? Because you know that you have got a bargain for gesso. 423665 is your item number. £14.98 is your price. You are saving £15 in there. And if you are a Freedom member, way better than half price, because you are saving £16.50, just paying £13.48, and that of course includes pre-MP. And remember, everything not only in the show but also on the website. Go to the website, look whatever items you have wanted. Always get a 10% discount on anything on the website except Freedom itself. All right, now the double-sided tape. Now, this one is absolutely phenomenal, because you are getting the 210 mil, which is the width of an A4, and you are getting the 105 mil, which is, of course, the width of an A6. Now, you are getting 20 meters of the 105, and, of course, you are getting 10 meters of the 210 mil, approaching 20%, sorry? 80% of the stock. So make sure to check out your basket. My eyesight, my hearing, I mean, it's just like, it's all going. Right, of course, now I would definitely check out those baskets here. think about it, this converts any card or paper into stickers. So you put it on the back, then you die cut it, you cut it with scissors. You can, of course, use the gilding flakes on it. This is one of my favorite techniques, is to use this tape over, you know, any piece of card, then put the gilding flakes, make it maybe stencils or masks, and do check out your baskets. It's a phenomenal product to have. 925792 is your item number. Now, of course, we have got not only essentials like these, we have got the masking sheets as well, but we have also the blending brushes as well in here. Now, you are going to get 4 blending brushes, the same size, which are the perfect blended, but you also have, you're going to get them in white. So you will have all the different colors if you are blending. Do make sure to multi-buy if you can, because of course $8.99 is your price if you're a Freedom member, better than half price. Limited stock now, which means 90% of the stock has gone. If you want to multi-buy, you still are in time to do that. We have got seconds to go in the live show, but you do check out your baskets until 12 p.m. and of course you will get those happy hour deals. Thank you so much for joining us this hour. After the break, another look at the one day special with Emma Blake and the lovely Leone Pujol. It's full of color and inspiration, so stay tuned and check out your baskets. Well, Clever Prints Scribble Forest after the break, then Pretty Gets Gritty, drawing guides at 1 and Rowan Dean at 2.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows.
Hi, I'm Catherine and I'm the guest presenter for Zorri Designs. Zorri Designs are based in America and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. Zorri Design moulds are used in all areas of crafting, not just for your clays and your resins, but also their food grade silicone as well, so used for your cake decorating designs. Zorri excel on the detail in their moulds, and the designs range from animals through to fantasy and much further beyond. If you watch the Zorri shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums, ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zorri shows.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you.
Hello and welcome. It's lovely to have your company. My top screen isn't working, so I don't know what's occurring. It's lovely. Thanks, love. It's lovely to have your company. You are, of course, joining us. It is the one-day special, and we have got our lovely Emma in the building again.
Hi.
Hello, love.
I'm playing.
You're having a lovely
I'm
play.
having a lovely time.
You were, when all the way through my Katrina show, you were still doodling away and playing, weren't you?
I know, I can't seem to stop when I'm here. It's because I can't.
Yeah, yeah.
Nobody's going to say, Mum, can I have a drink?
Yeah. It's so nice because everything's set up.
Yeah.
You're literally left to your own devices.
Walk in and just play until my heart's content. I love it.
And it's so nice because obviously I think the beautiful thing about the whole collection, you can create so many different things.
You can. I mean, talking to the girls from Crafting Together, that's Lucy, Charmaine, Bev, you know, all them, and all the different things that they see.
Yeah.
And they're saying to me, oh, it's like Charmaine, a fish. And Lucy says, bird, I've done a bird.
Oh, that's it.
It's and all my ideas.
Yeah. Oh, your ideas.
All my ideas.
Honest, governor.
Yeah.
No, it's brilliant. And that's it. You'll see so many things. Right, let's go through the actual kits. The biggie has been the most popular. I'll quickly touch on the one-day special. Obviously, the one-day special is in the big collection, but first, you've got two choices with your one-day special. So, first of all, we'll go that side, which is a gorgeous little blossom. I'm going to show you the boards when we get to the full collection because actually it's a little bit easier. I love these. I mean, the girls are gorgeous, but then you doodly flowers, you know, all the sentiments. In each set, you've got so many different stamps.
You really have. And apart from anything else, yes, it all works as a collection. It works with everything I've brought out before.
Yes.
But look at what you've already got that you haven't used for a while from other brands, anything, and will work with them.
Yeah.
It'll extend everything.
Yeah. And I love, the girls are my favourite. They're so pretty. Now, this one that you're looking at, this is your second collection. And this is lovely Flossie. And you've got little Flossie there, which is ridiculously lovely, and it's all those, again, it's the extras. I'm going to show you the board, so quickly though. If you're going for your one-day specials, okay, you are getting an £11 saving on that and £11 saving on that. Those £11 are being put together and carried forward for the biggie. That means straight away you've got a £22 saving, and that's just in the stamps. Now, if you do want to go for your one-day special, you have got that option, but the biggie is the one that has been flying out the door, and 60% has gone there. So you're getting both stamp sets. You're also getting the beautiful stencils. Now, with the stencils, you've got a £6 saving. So again, that's a £28 saving carried forward. And we tell you this bit because the 126, that price, that's actually after those savings, because we have to put the lowest price. That's the law. So that's the price after those savings. But actually, that £28 is on top of that 126. So it's seriously, it's such a good saving. So if you're a non-Freedom member, your price, the actual saving is £54.90. However, because we've got our Freedom event, all Freedom members, and if you join in today, and I really like that because you can join today and still get that 10% off. It's not like only people who've been Freedom members for ages. So if you are joining today, you're getting an extra 10% off, or if you're already a member, that means you are only paying £89.96 for the whole collection, and you've got your flexes, so it means you don't even have to pay the full amount now. It means today you only have to pay £44.98. Seriously, this is such a deal. Right, I will tell you what's in the rest of it. So I'll show you the boards first of all for all your gorgeous stamps, so you can really see the detail of those wonderful stamps. And honestly, it's texture, there's things you can fussy cut, there's backgrounds, there's everything, isn't there?
Everything. So I mean, that butterfly or moth, I made it so it could be either, fluffy body, can be your main focal, where you do it with then embossing powder and then add colour, and just cut it out as it is. You don't have to cut in all them little lines, you drive yourself insane. And it's just, I'm going to do you know the, for the first demo, you know, the masterboard type things?
Oh,
and use them all and just show the texture you can get with it.
Lovely.
I thought that will show everything.
That'd be lovely.
Rather than try to explain.
And one of the things that you haven't seen yet, if you've literally only just tuned in, now this one isn't part of your one day special, but it is in the big bundle, and that's another one you can use in so many ways. I mean, this is the thing, just split them up, and you can see then all the different opportunities.
You can. I mean, that tree there, if you the little spike bits which are supposed to be leaves, you did them pink, you've got a blossom tree.
Yeah, absolutely.
Leave the
look,
the trunk off, and it's just a bush.
Yeah.
It's
so many options. Honestly, so many options. If I spin this round,
wow.
if I spin it round, I'll create a right mess. Oh my. Oh my, oh my. There you go, we can look at some more boards. So what you've got here is, you have got the other stamps. Now these again are absolutely exquisite. I love this because look, it looks like a little bird, a little fish. Obviously the flower it's meant to be, it's absolutely fabulous. More stamps. So we've also got this, and with the butterflies, I love the little swirly, the little curly swirly.
Yeah, I did demo that last night. I made a frame. Out of it.
Yeah.
It's somewhere, the sample's somewhere, I'll hunt it out.
I really like that.
Or it can be coming from your butterflies, it's your swirly bits of your butterflies.
Or it's brilliant for your flowers, for your stalks on your flowers.
Definitely.
Oh, you know, we were chatting about legs.
Oh, yes, of course.
They could have really...
I've got straight legs, but I want to have wiggly legs
fabulous, now. Well, it's where your legs go to jelly. That's what they do. So you've got all your flowers, but then, obviously, your piece de resistance, the girls. And they are, what I love about these, I like the simple lines. I like how easy they're going to be to cut out. But also, I love that big, wide open space. I think that really allows a lot of creativity.
I thought if I left the space, you could journal into it, you can paper piece it, you can use the stamps to decorate it, or do your own.
Yeah.
You can do your tangly things in them yourself.
Yeah, I love it. Absolutely love it. We're going to show you a picture because I've knocked everything down. With the picture, it's going to show you the stencils. Now, the stencils are also amazing. I love them because you've got loads of detail. You've got backgrounds. You can obviously get your gel pens and start creating loads of fantastic texture there. You've got, I mean, that one, you know, backgrounds, but you can get the frames out. Easy, you know, using your pens you can create some beautiful frames with that one. Absolutely exquisite. And that one, obviously, your mushrooms, your toadstools, that beautiful burst, which is a flower, it's the sun, it's whatever you want it to be. And then, of course, you've got your corners. Now, within the big collection, you've also got the stamps that we have looked through. And obviously, you've got tons of stamps. I mean, absolutely tons and tons of stamps in that collection. And you've got the dies. Now, I know with the dies, you can't see on the picture there in much detail, but I think we can show you those live in a few moments' time. Yay, thank you, Molly. Molly's made it all good again. So you can see with that, she didn't smash it. I smashed it. Molly made it good again. I destroy, Molly mends. And that is just lovely because you've got your beautiful butterflies, you've got your flowers, you've got your little squiggly hearts there. And again, there's so much you can do with these. As you were saying earlier, and I really love that flower, just building it up and then using gorgeous sparkly goodness on it. How cool does that look? See,
that took 5 minutes.
And that looks well cool.
Yeah.
And then I love that. I really like that.
Super simple, just in the middle. I mean, you could even go around the card with your wiggly legs.
Yeah, your wiggly legs or jelly legs.
The frame, that one. That's quite brilliant. Pop art, that one, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
I like that.
Yeah, it is. I love that. I think that is super pretty.
That's beautiful. That's the one you would give to your gran.
Yeah, this is what I love about this collection, because you can go there, you can go there, which is utterly different. You can go, if I bring her in, look, again, completely different. You can get so many different looks. You can achieve so many different types of design. I mean, I love that with the black on the background.
Yeah.
That looks absolutely
it
gorgeous.
Really pops, doesn't it?
Doesn't it just? Yeah.
basically it's a starter kit, or it's, if you're more advanced in it, you can just go wild, can't you? That's kind of what I was wanting, because there's so many new people getting into crafting, especially for the last year and a half.
Yeah.
So...
No, absolutely love it. Okay, if you do want to get hold of this now, that price, remember, if you are part of Freedom, you're saving 10%. Over £75 you're saving, which is ridiculous. That's what's been carried over. I mean, honestly, it's such an incredible deal, and I love it. So many things you can do with this. 596826. Now, please check the website out. On the website, we do have the papers. We've also got the cardstock. Now, the cardstock is an essential, but your prices, especially because you have got that Freedom 10% discount. It is absolutely the time to get your essentials. You've got your black cardstock, you've got your mixed media there, and you've got the other one, the cream cardstock as well. And you're getting 50 sheets of these, 50 sheets of the cream, 50 sheets of the black, and the prices are amazing. So please make the most out to your Freedom deals. We've got some happy hour deals as well. Now, happy hour deals literally for this hour. So you have got your Collal glue there. Again, 10% Freedom members. You've got templates, you've got scissors, you've got your adhesive squares there. Ooh, you've got your pens. Oh, now, folks, the Kuretake. We love a cheeky bit of Kuretake. Oh, and the colours. We like. They're nice. And you're going to get, so it's gone from £42.45 to £36.45. And look, Freedom price, £32.81. Boom! Oh, we like a bit of Kuretake. That if I were going for any of them, it'd be that. That'll be the one. They are your Freedom, they are your happy hour deals. We've only got them for this hour, so please check your baskets out with that. You can peruse everything on the website. Do remember, on the website, it's not just what's on the live shows that you can get a discount on. It's all the website, so please have a look. I know we've got some big price items that don't normally have that 10% discount, so have a look now and see what might have been tickling your fancy for quite a while, and that extra 10% might just be what you need, just a saving you need to make that purchase. Right, enough of me rabbiting on. Over to you, love.
Well, I've sprayed 2 colours. I'm using the Seth After sprays.
Oh, yes.
I love Seth's stuff.
We like these.
And I've used, do you want to know the colours? Blue Ocean, Sunflower Yellow, and Grenade. It's red.
Red. You've got some red.
I don't think it's called Grenade, is it? That's a bit.
Well, who knows? It's when
Can't
they have
speak French.
It's when they have those fancy colours.
And then, because I've already done one in the pinks and things, I thought the different colour would show the 2 different.
Oh, yeah.
So we'll go with that, and I'll just give it a super quick dry off. It doesn't need to be totally dry, because I'm not even bothered if the colours run in together when I'm using the stamps.
Yeah.
So just super quick. Super quick.
Super quick with a slaughter.
Super quick.
I mean, super quick. 10 minutes later. I mean, really super quick.
I don't know. As soon as I turn them on, they seem to go slower for me than everybody else.
It's like, it's a brilliant heat gun. But yeah, when you're super quick in it.
When you're on the telly.
Yeah, when you're on the telly, mate.
You need like a blowtorch. So I'm going to start.
Don't use a blowtorch.
No, don't. Please don't. Yes, ignore him.
Although I used to before.
Did you? Shh. No, you didn't.
Before I got my embossing heat gun, yeah.
Right.
Pretty a blowtorch. Yeah, where's it? Not a blowtorch. They're the ones with
the paint strippers,
aren't they? Yeah. I don't know what I used to use. Don't matter.
It was something that you shouldn't. I will. So I'm using the Sunburst flower in red. And I'm just going to create loads and loads of texture. Now, these masterboards, we used to do them all the time, didn't we?
Yeah,
and then I just seem to stop.
Masterboard, I like the way you said that. Say it again.
Masterboard.
Master. Sometimes when people say the masterboard, it always sounds really posh. So I say
do I sound posh?
What you do, your master. Master.
That's maybe my grandma came out with it. Masterboard. Masterboard.
Get you.
I know, I'm posh with one word.
What posh?
No need a translator. There we are.
That looks fab.
Started off with that one, then I'm going in with, oh, this one. I love this one with the shapes. And we'll go with a darker blue. I think that may be purple, actually. Have you seen that one? Look how cool that is.
Yeah, that is cool. I like how fine it is as well.
Yeah.
That looks super.
That was when I couldn't find a bigger fine liner, but it's turned out really well, hasn't it?
Yeah. No, it really has. Because it makes a cracking background, does that?
That one. And then we have these ones as well. And this one is just lovely. It's, I don't know what kind of flower it is, to be fair.
I like that. It's very doodly.
Doodly.
Isn't it? We love a good doodly flower.
And see, I've done in red. Let's try orange.
Oh, yeah, because you've got your orange background.
And the stem here, you can sort of see where it ends. And even if you do get a little bit of it in, it's not going to make it so it's there.
Yeah, it's not going to ruin anything.
No, that's it. You can't see it.
Not as perfect.
Like that.
Yeah, I like that.
And really stamping over the red with the orange, again, it's adding texture.
Yes.
And all of this, so even if there's a bit of this that you don't like, say that bit there, it looks a bit darker than the rest.
Yes.
It doesn't matter because I'm going to cut it down and make them into ATC size.
Yeah, perfect.
Or even you can make your little journals with them.
And it's lovely because you're filling your spaces. It does look so effective, doesn't it?
I love doing this as well because it's sort of gives the imagination that little boost.
Yeah. And I love it because it's random, but then when you cut it down, it completely changes it again. You know, if you die cut it, it completely changes it again. It's just got so many. Hey, they're the wobblies.
And it's so cute.
Lovely.
Little caterpillars.
Yeah, they are lovely. Oh, yeah, I can see his little face now.
Yeah.
Right, when you do this, it's really interesting because initially on all the stamp sets, I didn't see him.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It's like there's so many when you first look, you don't actually see them.
Yeah, actually, when I'm doing them, you know, I design, and then the boss will say to us, "You've loads. What do you want?" She says, "Will you take them out? Can we sort of reduce it down so it's a little bit smaller?" No, I want it all. So then
you
end up with like it works though.
Yes, it does.
It does work.
And there are so many. It's almost like, you know, they're hidden away. I'll see, look at
and the two different colours. And then I've cut that one down, and it's 3.5 inches.
Yeah, yeah.
And then if we cut it down again to ATC size, which is 2.5, isn't it?
Well, you're cutting down
3.5 by 2.5?
Yeah, 3.5 by 2.5. I'm just going to let people know, those happy hour deals, I need to remind you because that beautiful Kuretake pen set, you know, the ones that we were both going, oh, they're nice. Well, they've been really busy. So if you do want to get hold of these, I think, is it already 10% at stock gone? It's over now. Over 10% of the stock has gone. Obviously, that's saving £36.45, but then you get an extra 10% off that, don't you? Yes, there is. So it's about 32 quid, is that? Definitely get hold of that. 570-230 is your item number. Stock we've got is what we've got. So please make sure you're checking your baskets out on those happy hour deals. Back to you, love.
Back to me. I was looking for a smaller bit of paper, this one I'll do. I'm just going to show this little bird stamp out because he's just so unbelievably cute.
And he's another one you don't notice
You don't see straight away. I know when I first got it, I was kind of, your first glance, and look at him.
Oh,
he's so cute.
He's really cute.
He's lush.
Well, it looks like he's doing one of his, you know, when they do the dances.
The tail feathers.
Yeah. And to try and attract the ladies. And he's shaking his tail feather to try and attract the ladies.
And cut them out.
Oh.
And he lush.
No, that looks really pretty. And has that just been stamped on, like,
it's just been
one
stamped.
Of your papers?
No, on just white paper. And then all I did was I dropped yellow watercolour in with a little bit of orange. And then scribbled
so
with the white. It's honestly so easy. But if you did put them on the papers, you could put them on there. And again, it's going to look totally different.
Yeah.
Any colour.
Yeah. And that's it. I mean, they look so good stamped on your papers.
And you've got a little pinwheel one. This is the thing.
That's lovely.
There just isn't enough time. Look at that one on shrink.
Oh my gosh, that looks so cute.
I know. And then
I
that
love
one.
seeing all these because again, I don't really notice them. Oh yeah, that looks well good.
And then they're the little dies, and these are all going to go on the 80s. Look how cute that one is.
Yeah, that's really sweet.
I should actually make a board with them all coloured.
Yeah.
With everything.
Yeah.
Because I mean, even they're the dies. It's a die, and it's
yeah.
a little wand for your fairy, or...
Yeah,
that's what I'll do next time I come.
And it's layering, like that die will go over the little, you know, the little spiky flower that looks like it could be a starfish as well. The die would go over that, or that would sit on top of the star. Yeah. You know, they will absolutely go in the middle of the bigger flower. You've
Certainly
got so many options, haven't you?
It's never ending. I mean, you can build everything up, cut things down. It's whatever you see. There's that one. I haven't even shown that one yet. I need like...
Oh, I love that.
24 hours non-stop ODS so I can
Well, and it's then showing the different possibilities. Like with the one that's on shrink plastic, when you cut the stalk off, it's just a beautiful circle for in the centre of the big flowers.
It is.
You know,
exactly. That's exactly what it is.
It just keeps on giving, doesn't it? It's a gift that keeps on giving.
It is. That's exactly what I wanted, though. Dick, do you not think, though, when you've been crafting forever, you sort of think of that sort of thing once you start, well, you'll know, you design as well. Once you start, it's hard to rein yourself in, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
It's sort of, I'm doing the forest, so you need a little caterpillar, you need... all kinds of things. And what I'm doing here is going around the 4 ETCs, because we're going to do them all now.
Beautiful.
Super fast. And just to bring the eye into the middle.
Ah, lovely.
And if you do this way, you do it as well. I've seen you do it.
Yeah, I certainly do.
It takes, yes, it might feel like a waste of time doing it, but that 2 minutes just makes it pop. And I'm going to use the Dolly Dimples black card and die cut some black silhouettes of the butterflies and things out.
Oh, lovely.
To go behind, because with the background bright and all these being bright...
Yeah. It'll look really effective. The black cardstock, that was busy in the last hour as well.
Cut's absolutely beautiful.
And it's just essential, isn't it? It's absolutely, it's a good weight of cardstock as well. If you do want this, it's 250 GSM is the black cardstock, and you've actually, it's coming up. It's coming up.
It's coming up, see?
If
like magic.
It is. Like magic. 50 sheets there for only £9.99 unless you're a Freedom member. You're getting it for £8.99, no postage today, Freedom, well, any day for Freedom members. But that 10% and no postage, that is your delivered price, £8.99, bargain. It's a real bargain.
I go through so much black cards.
Me too.
Especially making cards and things, because unfortunately I've got family who want cards.
Oh, how rude.
I know. I can't just make them and keep them for me.
Yeah. It's so annoying, isn't it?
And look at this die. I'll just pop out. Look at little hearts. How cute.
Yeah, that's really sweet.
I had to have hearts somewhere. I'm a bit of a heart.
There has to be the heart.
There has to be a heart somewhere. And that one there, your fuchsia.
Yeah.
Just colour that in pinks and purples, and it looks like a fuchsia flower as well.
Yeah.
And I'll double check because I've seen some in someone's garden.
The fuchsias, they are.
I went for a sausage sandwich and pinched a fuchsia. So, I know. Didn't really pinch it, just looked at it. Took a picture. I want to build up. I'm going to start with the heart on each one. And I absolutely love the ATC swaps. I love joining in with them. I love doing them. And they're coming back in again now with the scent.
So.
They are. People are starting them again now that
Good.
we're not as scared as germs.
Yeah.
It's sort of...
Yeah, swapping them again.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Because, they are so cool to do. Yeah, and that black, I love it on your bright colours. Everything just stands out so well. Look at that. Yeah, they look well cool.
I'm just going to do them all because it doesn't take long once you get started. And this is your series of, because you normally have ATCs, don't you? A series of 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
And you make a few as you go.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
So that is what we're doing.
Oh, yeah, they're well cool.
Stick.
Beautiful.
And then this one here, I've coloured that in. I'm going to take the stem off it. And you can see where I've coloured in, where the black bits are, I've just scribbled in a little bit white.
Yes.
And then where I've coloured in with the fine liners, I've just gone over with the white as well, just to make it all pop.
That is ace, because that you've got so many elements you can cut down. You know,
Definitely.
You can almost see feathers, you can see leaves, you can just see textures.
Oh, that one go there, behind there. And you can see straight away how it pops, can't you?
Absolutely
and then
love that one.
I've got another one which I've shrunk, which I've probably lost now.
Oh.
Of course I have, it's me.
Is that the one that you had oh no, that's different.
No, I had two of them.
You have got a pile of stuff, haven't you, there?
I have, but that's everything I brought for just in case I need it, and that's 10 that I'm using anyway.
Yeah, that's really good. I like that you do that. Look at that. So much cutting out goodness.
It makes us happy.
Yeah. All this stuff.
I love it, but that's especially, I mean, when you get any kind, when you get home, stamp them all out and just colour. Fuzzy cut them out if you want to, or just look at them and see.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And it does allow you to, you've got all your different elements then that you can quickly use and quickly add to your project.
You totally can. I mean, even the fuzzy ones there stamping behind.
You see them proper as well. This is the thing that I was saying before, sometimes you don't notice things properly.
You definitely don't. Not until you've actually got it in front of you and you start stamping. But then the ideas come. Loads of ideas.
Yeah, exactly.
So there's the first two there.
Beautiful.
This little bird has to go on somewhere, doesn't he?
Yeah,
Needs
it'd
to.
be rude not to. We are approaching 2/3 of the stock form now, everybody.
I cannot wait to see what everybody makes. Please send us pictures.
Yeah.
Please.
And if you've got any of the other beautiful collections from RM, we would love to see what you've created with those as well. studio@thecraftstore.com. But at the minute, you do need to be checking out your baskets. That 10% saving on top of the already massive saving is unmissable. I mean, you are looking at over £75 saving. That is a huge, huge saving. And you don't even need to go for it straight away. 2 payments, £44.98, and it is the variation. You know, the amount of different elements that you've got in this and how easy to use they are and just how fun. I mean, you look at this, it's bright, it's cheerful, it's uplifting, and it's fun. Back over to you, my love, because I know you've finished.
I'm going to show how I did this one.
Did you finish your little ATCs?
Are these going on at ATC? I'm just going to show how I built them up.
Fabulous.
I see all in one.
I'm thinking, love him.
We'll go mini workshop.
Hey.
Emma can't decide, so we're doing it all.
I love him. So,
isn't he just cute?
Yes.
So this here is your rose hip flower.
Amazing. Right.
And all I've done is took the ink to there. Even if I hit there, I'm not bothered because he's going to have a tail.
Okay.
So his eye is going to go there. Stamp. There. See straight away, can't you, when you stamp it a different way?
Can.
And then the wings of the butterflies, these ones, they come on the same stamp set.
Yeah.
And then make sure it's inked, and then just gonna sort of overlap it a little bit, which hides your tail.
Yeah, that's it.
And then his legs is what I've used is the stem of this one.
Amazing.
And I made his legs really long and just chopped them off.
Although you could have the longest
legs. You could
legs
have really long legs, but it'd be too tall for the ATC. And then there.
That's ace.
And then his wing is back to this one. I should have stopped at the first place. Is that bit there?
Amazing.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
Isn't that cute?
Wing. Yeah, that's really
cute. And then I've coloured him, cut him out, and I've got his wing here ready.
Oh.
And he's going to go on here with his little butterfly friend.
Oh, he's super cute.
Isn't he just?
Yeah. Yeah, that is ace.
Oh, I give him a little beak as well.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you need a little beak.
Need a little beak.
I like that because you could add eyelashes and all sorts
to
him,
you really could. Shall we give him some eyelashes?
We have had a question. Oh, what does ATC mean? ATC is Artist Trading Card. And once upon a day, Artist Trading Cards were made. It was, I think he was Swedish or from Switzerland. I should know this. But he started it, and they wanted artists to be able to get their art out there without it costing an absolute fortune. So they started trading their artwork, and they were making these really nice small little pieces. So it started by trading the lovely little piece of artwork, but then obviously us crafters got hold of it and started swapping. And it's really nice because it's nice to collect, aren't they?
You only had a book on how to do them.
I did, yes.
I've got said book.
Thank you. Yeah, I did an ATC book. Yeah. Gosh, that's a few years ago now, isn't it?
How many years?
Oh, man. It must be. I bet it came out in 2007 or 8, I bet.
Wow, that is a while, isn't it?
That's a long, long time ago. Yeah.
You don't even look that old.
Boom. Oh, mate.
That'd be nice.
I wish.
It'd be nice.
But yeah, I bet it was 2007. How many years ago was that?
I don't know.
What year were you now?
Was 2009.
Yeah,
so 12,
yeah,
13,
that's
14.
right.
That's about 15 years ago.
Good grief,
God,
eh?
you're old.
I'm well old. Well old, mate. I had a proper book out 15 years ago. Oh, but yeah, ATCs, they're great. And they're lovely to collect as well, because you get loads of inspiration and stuff.
I've got so many in a drawer, and I really want to get them out and stick them on a wall. I have wallpaper with them.
Yes. Yeah, you can keep changing them and stuff.
There you go.
I love that.
How
That is ridiculously cute.
So you've got them. You've got up to 3 now.
Oh, and look how bright and cheerful and fabulous they look.
But then to make it pop even more on here, that one won't stick.
I tell you what I'd like. I want these, you know, almost like an ATC bunting. You know, just kind of ribbon them out, all like, you know, the tiny little paper, what they called? I'm doing
pegs.
this. Yeah, pegs. Tiny little pegs, and you could make a little ATC. That's a big word, Leona. Wouldn't that be cute?
That would be lovely. Oh, and your craft room as well. It could be there to inspire you, couldn't you? Well, Seth keeps loads of... Seth after. Not Seth, my mate Seth.
Yeah, your mate Seth.
He has a full inspirational wall of different artists' work, his work, different things he finds.
Yeah.
And
no, I love that.
I love the idea of it.
Yeah, me too.
I'm just never that organised. Look, come on, I'm having so much fun now.
That looks really good.
You've completely lost us though now.
Doesn't that look good? Just a few white pen dots. That looks really,
So,
really good.
If I'm going to give these away after the show, actually, all 4, and then got a collection. I don't know how I'll do it, but I see on Facebook. I'll have a word with Lou, she can sort it out.
Yeah, I've looked on the Facebook.
So on this one, we've got this
that's
one here as well.
Yeah, that's cool.
And again, in the bits that are... And anybody can do that to make it pop.
Just a lovely little wobble.
A little wobble.
Just a little wobble. Did you have another question, did you, Seth? Oh. Did I miss that? So, you're stamping and you're fussy cutting. What card are you using?
The Dolly Dimples Mixed Media card.
Excellent. And that's the one we have on the show. And it's a decent weight as well, isn't it?
It is. It's 200. I want to say 250.
Right, yeah.
It's 250 or 270. Either way, it's lovely to cut out.
Yeah.
It's not too thick, so you're not fighting with it, and it's not flimsy that's going to break in your hands.
Yeah. But it takes all your inky mess and stuff. If you do want to get hold of this with Freedom, it's £8.99. Again, that's delivered. No postage on top of that, Freedom members. 822474. Everybody, because everyone can join Freedom today. It is your £7.97 to join Freedom. That is for a month. Of course, for the rest of the month. Today, you're getting the extra 10% off. For the rest of the month, you are saving on your postage and packaging. And we do have Freedom deals as well on certain shows, so watch out for those. So it's definitely worth joining today for those 10% deals. So please make sure you have a look at that. Back to you.
Oh, actually, if you do want to win these, it'll be on Facebook. Find Create with Clever Prints or Emma's Happy Place Arts and Crafts.
Amazing.
That's where it'll be.
Amazing.
I'm going to give them away, but I'm not telling you where.
Surprise!
you have them, but you can't. I just thought, and everyone will be thinking, where can we get them?
Yeah. How do we even have a chance of this?
Well, I don't know where to find them.
So good. See, and a cheeky bit of neon.
You have to, don't you?
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah. I'll stop there, though, with the 4 of them, because I want to show how to do a fish.
Honestly, Emma, they look well good.
There's another one the same size, actually. That's 86. Now it's set 5.
That's
so you've got the fish. Well, add some words as well. I'll add some words.
I love them. They look so good. That's so good.
Super cute.
Right, I'm going to remind everyone. Oh, I absolutely adore them. And this is the thing. You can create so many looks. The background, you can create your backgrounds with your stamps. You can then create your focal images with your stamps, with your stencils, with your dies, using everything together, mixing it up. Let me show you some more gorgeous creations because, and I've forgotten which pile. I think this pile I haven't shown. But I'll show them all. But you have got your lovely little girls. You've got the dies in the background there. You've obviously got the ability to create so many layers. I mean, I love that. It's just bursting with colour and energy and happiness. It's absolutely gorgeous. I love the little tree. I mean, that is so, so sweet. And again, it's the way you can layer. You know, all the stamps really allow you to layer and create so many different looks. Please do not miss out on these. Oh, this is a pile I did show. I'll show you some more little ATCs. Right now, 2/3 of the stock has now gone. If you would like to get hold of that, if you'd like to make that humongous saving, now is the time to check out your basket. You've only got one more live hour after this, and then that is it. Your prices are going to go up, and it's not just by the normal massive saving, but it's also that 10%, of course, if you don't check your baskets out. That is 596826, your item number. So many stamps, your dies, your stencils. It's a huge collection. I mean, in total, how many stamps do we get in total in the big collection, do you know, our lovely Katie? Because it is mega. It's a mega, mega deal. In fact, altogether, we think it's 60... Oh, I've done it again. Sorry. 67 stamps in total. I've not to die off again. And then you've got all the dies. And then you've got the stencils for that incredible price. £89.96, that's delivered. And you don't even need to pay it in one go because you have got your Flexi. 596826, your item number. Right, something I haven't mentioned in this hour, and these are delicious. It's your papers. Now, the thing is with these, do you know, every time I look at them, I'm sure I see something different. I mean, that is absolutely gorgeous. You might be fussy cutting out on this, but you might be adding to this. So you might be adding more butterflies. You might be adding, I mean, you can cut one of these down. Imagine how many ATCs you're getting out of that. I'd put it on cardstock, mass and layer it, but then build up on top of it. That's just one design. Now you're getting 2 of each of these designs. You've got 12 designs in total. And they're lovely. I mean, these give you so many different options, whether you're die cutting them, whether you're creating backgrounds with these, whether you're then going to be over stamping with them. They're just sensational. I mean, there's loads of fussy cutting as well. Now, and of course, swoop them round. Because when you look at that now, I can see 2 fishes kissing. Oh, there's a little fish, and there's a little fish. Hooray!
Yes,
Can you see it?
That's where you get your wobbly legs out, isn't it?
2 fishes having a little kiss. Oh, happy days. Told you it was a happy collection. Now, if you do want to go for this one, it's £17.28 for all 24 papers, and this has been busy as well. If you do want to go for it, 325728 is your item number, and half of the stock has gone. I mean, how bright and cheerful and quite fabulous is that? As well, look at this. I didn't show this, but look how cool that is. So, for starters, tremendous, right? Doesn't that look tremendous? But then, watch. Ooh. Ooh. And then, I know, I should have been kids' TV sound effects person. Look at that. How fabulous is that? Isn't that just the most beautiful thing?
Flowers as that A4 sheet, you know, the bigger ones.
Oh,
and I've
yeah.
just cut them down, fussy cut them down.
Oh, that's ridiculously fabulous. I really love this. It is double-sided as well. Oh, I keep dropping it. It is double-sided. Honestly, this today, I was all right this morning. I haven't had a coffee since, that's the problem.
That's what it is.
No, we're not firing on all the cylinders anymore. I love them.
And the big mushrooms on there, the toadstools, they are the dies. The
stencils cut out. It's amazing. It's amazing. Obviously, all of that in your big collection, including the papers with that one. And I must admit, the MDF smells amazing as well. If you would like to get hold of everything, you know what to do. Okay, let's remind you about them happy hour deals. So, for starters, you've got a really nice weightlifter. Honestly, though. Imagine a couple of these, you'd be fine. You have got your huge glue. Now, this is your collal. It is huge. If you've got your smaller little tubs, you can use this, obviously, for filling, refilling those up. Only £14.39, and that is for a litre of your collal. 227990. Very handy indeed. You've then got your glue dots in your 3D form. Now then, I'm not normally a fan of tiny 3D foam because it drives me nuts, but look how thick they are. They're well handy. They are your tiny squares, but they are really super chunky 3D foam. I do like a chunky 3D foam. You've also got tons of glue dots. So with your glue dots, dead easy, of course. You've got your little glue dot, so you just peel that off, bob it down, peel it off, and you're away. If you do want to get hold of these, now you have got 8,000, oh, I'm not even bothering that, you've got loads. And they're only £8.99. Yeah, 8,800 of them, and then 800 glue dots. Someone's counted them. 883168. We've then got your scissors. Now, with your scissors, you have got your... Leone, stop it. So we have got a lovely big scissors. Obviously with these just dead handy. I'd be using these for my paper crafting. You have got nice big handles there as well. 2 pairs there for just £13.48. Brilliant for your paper crafting. So if you're worried about, you know, messing up your dressmaking scissors, get hold of these. That is 073882, your item number, if you'd like to get hold of those. Now, a couple more pictures and numbers. The Kuretake pens. These are fantastic. The colours. Now, they are a jewel tip. We haven't got these live, have we? Which is a bit of a shame because they are gorgeous. I'd like to have a little nosy at them. But you are saving £9.64 there. Just 32.81. It's Kuretake, an incredible brand, of course, who have produced so many quality pens. Yeah, they are lovely. I'd trust anything Kuretake. That is 570230. We've also got the template collection. Now, with this one, you have got a huge amount of templates here, 20 templates in total. So you're creating envelopes, you're creating shoes, you've got your little fancy cards in there as well. Huge collection for only £12.59. I'm loving the shoes, they're well funky. See, the shoes, those shoes in Emma's papers would look tremendous. And you can create lovely shaped cards out of them as well. Can you imagine shaped cards out of that boot? That'd look well nice. 684607, your item number. Please check the website because obviously that's where you can see all the other goodies that we've got that you can save 10% literally before midnight tonight. Make the most out of that 10% saving because it's on anything on the website. Right, 15 minutes. Yep. Go.
We are using Blossom.
Blossom, oh, lovely Blossom.
Blossom. And instead of a heart, we're going to put the little bird in a basket.
Oh.
So I'll pop her out. She's just so pretty. I like the fact that she's got her eyes shut as well. It's quite dreamy. I'm not bothered about her wings because I was going to chop them off anyway.
Cool. Yeah.
So I didn't ink them.
That's a good start.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's always handy. If you don't want it, don't ink it.
Yeah. Don't waste the ink, man.
So I've got her in orange there. I think we'll go orange again. Why not? So I'm just gonna be super quick and colour her in. The thing is, if you want this to be even brighter as well, you can add, drop some pink into it.
Oh, yeah. And the thing is with this, you can be super quick because it's that lovely open space. There's no faff. But because it is that big open space, you can create faff if you want.
You can. It's whatever you've got time for, isn't it, really? Whatever you fancy doing at the time.
Yeah.
I mean, like I say, last minute cards, we'll all forget.
Yeah.
So...
No,
you've got a last minute card there, and if you fancy a full day sitting creating, you can make a wall sized.
Yeah. She'd be cute on shrink as well.
There's actually a one somewhere, and it's got her shrunk down. She's absolutely gorgeous. It's a sample.
I haven't seen that.
Jules Bell made it. Oh. It is somewhere because I've changed them around a bit.
Okay, let's have a
I've seen it.
I I did. Might be in this pile. I'll show this pile next.
Just like that. Hay. I'm just going to go brown hay. Why not?
I get confused which pile I've shown and which...
It's because I keep muddling them up. I go through them all and have a look and...
Well, it's good that because there's so much lovely work and it's nice to actually see everything, isn't it?
It is. It's just lovely. So once you've done that, colour it in. I won't keep going, we've only got, how long have we got left?
How long have we got? 12 minutes.
Ah, it's all right. And what I'm going to do is I've got some of the mixed media card and I've just again inked around the edges.
Amazing.
And I am going to take a yellow and just in the background here I'm just going to add a little bit of interest. You could leave it white if you wanted, but
that flower is
lush, isn't it?
Really handy.
And I'll do it.
I bet you've used that tons, haven't you?
I have. I've actually kept these ones quite clean as well. I washed them all before I came.
Okay, you.
I know I've been ridiculously organised this time. It's like, what can go wrong?
What could possibly go wrong?
And using the wiggle tags, I've used 2 of the papers.
Oh, yeah.
And I've cut 2 out.
Have a look on website as well. I'm not sure if the tags are there.
I think they should be.
Oh, and that'd be, if you haven't got those tags, shop by brand, if you haven't got them yet, you can get them with your 10% discount. And obviously, you'd still be able to bomb them into your Flexi as well if you've got your one day special, wouldn't you?
Now, what I've done is I've cut her out, fussy cut her out. I've left a wing on this one, actually, I thought I didn't. But see there, I've taken a craft knife and cut in there.
Yeah.
And I've cut the little bird.
Oh.
And he's going to go in there.
Oh, how cute is that?
I know. And this one has already got sticky stuff on, I don't know how.
Oh, that is really sweet.
It's really handy. So, I should pop her there. And this one is a really simple card as well. Oh. And then I've got there. Now she's got a little birdie in her.
That's so cute.
And then we just need some words.
I love that. That is really, really sweet. We've had an email in about our pomegranate.
Oh.
Not about our pomegranate, that makes no sense. We've had an email about your, you know, your spray, the grenade.
Yeah.
It means pomegranate, did you say?
Oh.
Yes.
In French.
It's French for pomegranate.
There we go.
Hey, that makes all the sense.
It does. Now this is the fuchsia dye.
Louise. Thank you, Louise.
Thank you very much. Pomegranate. So that's the fuchsia dye there, cut out. And what I've done is I've done it in pink and purple.
Oh, yeah, that looks really effective.
It does, doesn't it? It's... You don't actually see it until you see it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, you're absolutely right. And it's very trimmable.
It
you
is.
know, if you wanted it a bit, if you just wanted a few less petals, you could do that. And it's very decoupageable.
Oh, it certainly is. Well, I'm going to snip the tail off. Like that. And then I just need some words.
I really like that. The background papers look really good cut down, don't they?
They do.
Don't they look effective?
They really, really do.
And the gorgeous butterfly. Hey, that looks lovely.
Yeah,
and the fuchsia, that doesn't look like a dye, you know. That looks like a stamp, doesn't it?
It does. It's that's one thing I like with the dyes and things like that. When you leave them quite open, you can have pretend they're a stamp.
Yeah, yeah.
So
yeah, that's absolutely gorgeous.
Yes.
Or I love it. Make a wish. Remember, you are getting loads of sentiments. Thank you. I'm going to give a quick reminder. What?
No, nothing. I just want to talk. Yeah,
she's waving. Right, I'm going to give a quick reminder because the complete collection. You are getting so many stamps. You are getting so many dies. The stencils. This is huge, and we are now approaching 70% of the stock gone. You have literally one more live hour. You've got until 6 o'clock, but you've only got one more live hour. Please, please, please check your baskets out. Please make sure you do that. Do not miss out on this. OK, let me show you some finished samples. Absolutely stunning. Look at these, see? How pretty. How pretty is this? Stunning, absolutely stunning. See, and what I love about this, it's the layers. Can you see in the background the way you can layer up, layering up all those images, layering up all those wonderful little elements? And can you see that the little squiggly little caterpillar, thank you. The words had gone. You've also got now, this is what I love as well. These grasses, they actually look like when I'm walking dog in the morning, the beautiful little grasses, honestly. That's a little basket, and Emma's just changed that, remember, by putting the lovely little birdie in there. You've then got your flowers, the flowers from your papers, remember that. Let me show you. paper flowers. So you can be cutting those down, use them as your feature elements. Again, so many different ways of doing it. You don't need to use these for cards. They look amazing in your frame. I mean, how pretty does that look in a frame? Absolutely exquisite. Do remember the tree. That tree is so handy because you can layer it up in so many different ways. I mean, honestly, everything is multifunctional. Everything will allow you to really play. You can create something really dramatic. You can layer things up, but it could be really simple. I mean, that is a really beautiful, simple card. But obviously, it's up to you, you know, and anyone can do that. I mean, that is really simple, making your own background, and then these are all fussy cut. So fussy cutting them, layering them on, and they do look absolutely sensational. Now, 70% of the stock has gone. It is really busy. I'm so pleased. I really like this collection. And I said this to our lovely Emma last time she was in, because last time she was in, this collection was in the buyer's office, and I saw it in the buyer's office when I was being right nosy. I think I saw it on a desk, but anyway, I weren't going through drawers. But I did see it on a desk. Stop repeating it, Lorna, you sound weird. I did see it, and I said to Emma, oh, your next collection is absolutely beautiful. And it was this one. I found it utterly charming, and it's one of those, it's pretty, it's unusual, it's bright, it's cheery, it's cute. There's so many different elements and so many different ways you're looking at it. Now, if you do want to get hold of this, pictures and numbers, because this is your big collection. You've got your wonderful stencils. There's tons of dies. There's tons of stamps. Your first payment is only £44.98. That's after that huge saving and then an extra 10%. 596826 is your item number. Now, the black cardstock. This is an essential. Literally an essential, and you are saving 10%. So it means that price goes to £8.99. That's delivered. You have no postage to add on to the top of that. 049424 is your item number for that. For 50 sheets, you've also got your cream cardstock. With your cream cardstock, again, this is another essential. You're getting 50 sheets, not £10.99 for you today, Freedom members, but that price drops to just probably £9.89. That is 956975, your item number. Now, this is a mixed media card, so we had a question about this. Remember, this is what RM has been using, and brilliant for doing all sorts of goodness on and cutting out, of course. It should be £9.99 today. It's £8.99. I mean, it shouldn't. It should be more than that. Remember, you've got savings already on these. 822474, your item number. If you do want to go for that, please check your basket. Check your baskets out on anything. Right, we've got 4.5 minutes, so let's get back to you.
So in the journal, which is dedicated to the Scribble Forest,
hey,
I have one there. And what I'm going to do is quickly put a mushroom on.
This is your Scribble Forest journal, is it?
It certainly is. So I'm going to have that there. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in with the red. So I'm making this toadstool taller.
Ah, yeah, that's
Mix and match your toadstools.
Mix up your toadstools.
Exactly. We had a massive one in the garden. It was huge. It was like a twin. It was like...
Oh, wow.
It was like...
Mega.
Massive. Yeah, I've got a picture. I'll put it on Facebook. So that's there, and you can sort of see where it's been there, but that you can change just
I really
by
like that.
Sort of blending it in.
That's ace.
And give it some spots. Just super quick, I'm saying be quick.
That looks well good.
And we'll add... Oh. Hang on, we've got all... Oh, this one has to be this one to go in.
That's so nice.
That one there, that is your... sunburst flower on the purple backing paper.
And that's actually fussy cut out as well.
That is, but I literally, what I did was I just sort of...
Fringed it.
Fringed it. I didn't even take the time to do it because it looks okay no matter what. I mean, there it is in yellow.
Yeah, no, I really... Oh, yeah, I love it in yellow.
So, I mean, you can even cut it further down.
Yeah.
Literally, that is literally what I did. I'm going to pinch the middle of that one, though, for this one.
chop them up. Oh yeah, that'll look good.
And that
especially
one
if you're using her because she's got green on as well.
And then that there, which I would add again.
Oh yeah, you've got a white pen.
And this one here, it was just card, and I just sprayed it. Or do you know when you do your backgrounds and you sort of mop up, or if you put too much on, you put another bit on top?
Yes.
That's kind of what I've done with that, and I thought, well, it match in. It was this I was working with.
Yeah.
Can you tell I got carried away with it? I've got like pages and pages of it.
I love that though, because it's those kind of backgrounds that always seem to look amazing. You know, you just get carried away, splash all the colour on, and then go from there. And
I
it
really
looks
like
so good.
purple and orange together as well.
Yeah,
I don't know if it's a thing, a real thing, or anything, but it's. See, I've got these as well, and I'm going to build up a proper forest scene.
Yeah, yeah.
And I've used all the purpley colours, but what I've done is to show all the lines, I've just added the white line on.
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, I can see it. I can see. I must admit.
It's just.
What dog did you say the top one is? A Schnauzer. So, Mr. Webster, you know the top, you lovely butterfly. He's seen a Schnauzer dog. So
you'll have to show
the
us that
little nose, and then because it looks like the little nose, doesn't it? And then so if you just put two little eyes over the top.
The mustard. Yes, they're there. Of course, there you go.
It needs eyes on that now.
Do you know what it is? My mum used to draw dogs with us similar to that.
Did she? That's it. That's all I can see now, though.
Yes, and then she can go there. I would actually add some darker flowers in.
Yes, that'll look good.
On the stencil, and this is a lovely little flower.
Oh, yeah.
Let your page dry, though, before you start moving things around. And I'm using a chocolate browns because it's nice and warm.
Yeah.
Sort of stand out and blend in.
Actually, I thought that were orange then, but that looks really effective.
Sort of, and it's lovely, lovely flower.
Oh, yeah, that is pretty.
Just to add in.
I didn't even notice all those little extra sort of petally bits on it, but that's
you don't,
lovely.
Yeah, until you're actually looking, sort of thing.
Yeah. We've got about 30 seconds.
It's all right. I'm just going to add some little white highlights.
While you're highlighting, I'm just going to tell everyone, please check your baskets out. We are now, stock-wise, over 70% of the stock has gone. You do need to not miss out on this. Don't miss out on that price. How's your white bits gone?
The white bits are gone, and I'm going to add that there. See colour and everything.
Thank you, Emma.
5 minute bids. Thank you.
Coming up next, we have got Pretty Gets Gritty. It's your drawing guides. We've then got the wonderful Rowan Dean, and then Kuretake Paints and Pens. Stay tuned to the craft store. Goodbye.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me. They're made in the UK. Most important was at Picture This. And we have so much more to bring you.
Did you know you can continue watching the craft store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand whether you're on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting is all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. At Clarity Stamp we bring you a wide range of products, from stamps, stencils, groovy and pergamano. And the great thing about that is that it covers crafters from all different aspects, so whether you're into stamping, stenciling, parchment craft, we've got it covered at Clarity Stamp.
Good afternoon. It is afternoon. I was going to go good morning, but it's not. It's afternoon. And what a glorious day it is. And if you are just tuning in, what a fantastic moment to tune in, because of course we are talking about Pretty Gets Gritty. But before we go into details of the brand new drawing guides, let me tell you, it's Freedom Day here at the craft store. And to celebrate it is a 10% off across the live shows, across the whole entire website, thecraftstore.com. And that means that, of course, you need to be a Freedom member and to join it. If you are not, there is an item number, which is 88888. You pay £7.97. That entitles you to free PMP on any item. But on today, until midnight, 10% off. Think about your Juki sewing machines. Yeah, I checked, they are in stock, so you can go for the big ones, 10% off. Think about the cameo, the silhouettes. Think about stocking up on Pretty Gets Gritty, the stamps, the stencils, the amazing mediums. You will find them all on the website. But what you will find now, of course, here live, is the gorgeous Lynette, the prettiest, grittiest kind of crafter there is.
Oh, thank you very much, and good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon.
Yes.
Now, of course, Pretty Gets Gritty is your own brand, and
it is.
I love the ethos behind it. Can you tell a little bit about it?
Yeah, it's mixed media mainly, but I do love, obviously, my paper crafting as well.
Yeah.
Paper crafting is where I started, and I branched out to mixed media. That was the hobby side, and then I brought it in. And it's just, I like to take pretty things and make them gritty. I like to take gritty things and make them pretty.
And we love it. And of course, you came up with this concept, which I remember seeing it when you launched it, the first drawing guides for geometric lines, perfect to focal, to make the focus of the eye in there. And of course, we have got the brand new release of drawing guides now. There are 4 brand new ones which you can get as a pick and mix. Now, if you are a choosy person, the pick and mix could be the best way for you, because maybe you just want the stars and the hearts, or maybe you want the hearts and the quadrangles, or maybe the oblongs. It's up to you. You are choosing any two, but I would say that if that quadrangle is your option, your chosen one of your chosen options, I would check out my baskets now, because it's already limited stock. Of course, Lynette and myself were here at 9 a.m. It was incredibly busy, so therefore I would jump ahead and check out my baskets. Now, if you are one of those ones that you're not choosy, you are a completionist, you want a complete collection, you want to go for the complete collection here of the brand new drawing guides. So you're getting the star, the heart, the ogun, and of course the quadrangle. Now, I mentioned freedom, and of course that means that saving is not the £5 that you would have as a regular viewer. You have got a £7.70 saving. Now, that of course includes PMP, including PMP, the delivery cost will be £24.26. But we are 60% of the complete collection. Now, I'm saying all that. What is the idea behind the, of course, the drawing guides?
It's the drawing guides came about because I mean, I don't know if you've noticed, I love tattoos.
Oh, yeah, of course.
So, and I love the geometric sort of style
Yes.
of tattoos and mixing them in with other things. You know, you get the softness of the flowers because that's how the first ones were born. We have the lovely sketchy flower stamps with the gritty guides that went with them. So you had your soft flower and then you had the hard lines of the gritty guides. But I just love the idea of pairing them with stamps. And you can create so many different effects, like you can hide things behind, you can, you know, have your lines coming out from behind your stamps. This morning, as I showed, you know, you can have them over the top of your stamps and isolate an area to colour. They're just really, really usable. And they're great to extend your stash.
Yeah, absolutely. And with those stamps, samples that we are looking, is like that stamp, the beautiful, is it Raja?
Yeah,
from
Raja.
The Indian summer. And then, of course, with the stars, it just changes completely. But also, I love the idea of using them as just stencils or even as cutting guides as well.
Yeah, exactly. You can use them as cutting guides. You can draw and you can cut out, which is what the first demo is.
Yeah, I love that. Now, of course, you have got so many possibilities, whether you want to go like a nod to the sacred geometry, or whether you want to do it like kind of that sort of, you know, kind of more traditional geometry. It's up to you. Now, if you want a complete collection, be quick to check out your baskets. 60% of the stock has gone. If you want yours, 178352 is your item number. Now, those many of those samples, of course, feature that glorious stamps from the Indian summer, and it's a collection of 8 stamp sets, 71 individual stamps in total. And I love the inspiration from India, right?
Yes, yes, absolutely. So they are Indian-inspired stamps, and again, they were born from my love of tattoos, and then obviously the influence of Indian family members.
Yeah.
You know, so I've grown up with the culture surrounding me, and I just do love the whole Indian influence.
Love, we're thinking as well, we were admiring Rowan Dean embroidery, and that
yes,
style
we were.
with those stamps, you know, with organza, stamping onto different colors, layering up as well, and doing some stitches in here as well, would be absolutely beautiful. And those sentiments, I love that. I mean, I love that. Be unaffected by the judgment of others. Prove them wrong. Be a little sweet and a little savage.
I think that's my favourite. That is my favourite.
That is such a good one. Let us live in the beauty of our own reality. And of course, we have got Raja here, wear that crown every day. And of course, that's our 2 inspirations. I can see it coming through.
So the Art of Mende stamps, they're just a really good worker stamp set.
Yeah.
They're great for, you know, adding your bold focal points, but again, your lovely background imagery as well.
Yeah. That's an elephant, right? I was just saying.
It's not beaver.
Yeah, I know. We are kind of just joking because I get my animals always confused. Definitely not a beaver. Right, and then all you need is now, of course, you have got, I love those stamps so much. I just absolutely stunning. Now, if you want to go for the complete collection, of course, you have got a £20 saving if you're not a Freedom member. However, if you are a Freedom member, that saving, of course, is £27.59, and that is the delivery cost, which works out basically, you know, you are not paying for 1.5 of the stamp sets. Now, you can also guide them individually. However, just make sure that, of course, the biggest saving is with the full collection. She's just magnificent.
She is. That's the Pride of Font.
I love that. And of course, we have, which was the name again? I mean, I think I remember.
Yeah, so that one is the Bote Princess.
Bote. Yeah, but look at that. And of course, if you are actually as a Freedom member, you essentially are getting 2 stamp sets for free, which is a phenomenal saving there. So you are going to basically pay for 6, but getting 8 stamp sets in total. Absolutely stunning. I love the lioness, which I called earlier a tiger, but you know, it's like, look at that.
She could be a tiger too.
You can manage that. By the way, the elephant, not the lion, and the lioness individually are over half the stock. So if you want Raja and the Bengali, look at that, oh, gorgeous, you can have them. But of course, do check out your baskets. Remember, the biggest saving is when you go for the complete collection, because you have got that extra £20 saving, or £27.50 if you're not a Freedom. If you are a Freedom member, 088 8888 is your item number. Or shall I say 088 888? Yeah, that's it. And then if I have to give you the Freedom membership, which is 888, we have got so much luck flowing through our, you know, of course,
absolutely
8 being a lucky number. Right, we have, of course, the gorgeous, amazing sprays from Pretty Goods, Gritty. And they are water-based, aren't they?
They are. They're a water-based pigment ink, and then they have an opposing mica in them. So the one that you've just picked up there, the ultraviolet, it is a pink ink, but you've got a lilac mica.
Yeah.
So when it dries, you get that iridescent sheen of a different colour.
This is a transparent twilight. For instance, we have got a deep ocean in there.
Yeah, so the deep ocean is a very turquoise blue, and then you've got a deep bronze mica running through it. It's one of my favourites.
And then, of course, for instance, the emerald haze is that green, and then it has got like an aqua.
Yeah, aqua blue.
Absolutely gorgeous. And I'm going to show you one more because I want you to see. Look at that. I love this one. This one is Ice Sunshine. Lots of lovely options. £9 and 88 that is for 2 of them as a Freedom member. That's the delivery cost. Please remember that every single item has got Freedom prices, not only here during the live shows, but anything online as well. So I would say today is the day to stock up in items like the gorgeous, amazing sprays from Pretty Goods, Gritty. 687311 is your item number. Now, of course, you can shop ahead on the website. Remember, everything that we have seen plus more on the website, all of it, everything on the website except Freedom itself has a Freedom discount, which means that 10% off. Cannot say it enough. Today is the day to grab all those essentials, but also grab those brand new drawing guides. Getting those, maybe you have seen the Indian summer stamps and you wanted them, but you're thinking, oh well, I need a good deal. Today is the good deal day. And of course, if you want to indulge yourself, you know, with some more of those Pretty Gritty mediums, do make sure to check out your baskets. But as I said, I like that. Yeah, today's a good deal day. Yeah, good deal day. Anyway, so let's have a good deal of demonstration. So I'll shut up, Lynette.
It is a good deal day. I do like a good deal.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, and we do like a good deal.
Right, we are going to be making this card here. So I finished off the last hour and I literally just got a little bit of texture paste through the star guide. So I just carried on, adding a little bit more and just left it to dry. So what we're going to do now is, let's pop that out of the way, we are going to add some sprays. So I'm going to start with the lightest first. So we're going with the Ice Sunshine, and we're just giving it a nice little roll around. Let's just get some lovely colour on there. And we'll go with the green. Right. So this one's Emerald Haze. And it is a real nice shot of green. And of course, when it dries, the Ice Sunshine, when it dries, you get like a peach haze.
Yeah.
The Emerald Haze, when that dries, you get like a blue turquoise, and then the bittersweet orange as well, that has a lovely peachy haze. So I'm not going to add too much spray on there, but I am just going to let it roll around. And if you do get any areas like this, it's just stops, just pop it.
Yeah.
And it will.
I love the texture of the paste through the drawing guide.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's
super fine
tiny detail. Yeah. So what we're going to do now is I'm going to mess up the counter by laying it down.
I hope Adam isn't watching my hourglasses. He gets very protective.
And we're going to let it dry. You can absolutely force dry the sprays, but do remember, when you do, it will push them around. So if you like the more organic look, if you don't want the colours mixed too much, just let it dry, just be patient. We're not always patient as crafters, are we?
No, I am so impatient, and also I want results quickly. I want to move to the next stage
quickly.
quickly.
You just want to make it, want to make it, want to make it. Right, what we're going to do now is we are going to stamp up our stars, because we're going to be cutting some stars out. But I want a background effect. And as I was saying about these, they are great to use as accent pieces. So we're just going to, I've got a little bit of texture cardstock here. We're just going to stamp up some of our scrap paper.
Okay, yeah.
And it doesn't matter about them being too close together, because this piece of paper is going to be cut up eventually. But let's get some of these lovely stamps down.
And you call them Mendy?
Yeah, Mendy. So it's like the, you know, the Mendy drawings that you wear, the henna.
The henna, yeah.
So let's just get some of these images around.
You're right, they are perfect filler stamps. And I can see also the the sacred name as well in there.
So I'm going to take this one, which is Rani's Posy, and the detail in this is crazy. So let's try and get a good area down so you can see. Just make sure it goes completely like that ink transfer, because we are on a textured, it's sort of like a linen-ish cardstock. But you can see the beautiful, beautiful detail. So let's add some of this in, just here and there. And because it's a background piece, not too bothered about the missing. It just adds to that rustic sort of effect. And the other thing I want is, I'm always heading for this, is the Sanskrit writing. So let's just fill in some of these areas. And then we'll take some of the smaller words. So when you're stamping these out, your hard line always goes across the top, so you straight line. So I've actually got it tattooed.
I love that you brought a Sanskrit a script there, because like I have seen, you know, Chinese, Japanese, I have seen, I'm not sure if I've seen Arabic actually. That would be the next one. Arabic would be quite beautiful, wouldn't it?
Would be gorgeous.
Wouldn't it? Maybe it's a little bit of the 1001 Nights. That's the next one that you need to bring up.
Absolutely, right. I'm going to go for my thicker micron pen.
I have never seen Sanskrit. That is what I love it so much, your stamps, because...
And it is a beautiful writing. So all I'm going to do now is pick areas just to draw my stars. So we'll just do one, maybe two.
Okay.
So let's have some
smaller areas in there.
So I would go along and fill the whole of this.
You know what, we were talking about this earlier on. I just would sit here and probably spend hours just with the drawing guides.
Yeah,
because
you can just play.
Yeah.
And now, because we want some of the colour to come through.
Is that sunshine, ice sunshine?
This is the ice sunshine, so we're just going to flick a little bit of colour over the background, because we've got so much colour on the back of the card. It's nice to have the white.
Yeah.
But also you want to tie it in with what you've already done.
And I love this use of these spritzers, so by dropping, so there you have...
That's it. I always say, just because it's in a spray bottle, it doesn't mean that you have to spray it. Get your paintbrush in there, add it into texture paste, you know, flick it, do whatever you want. So then we would leave that to dry and we would cut it out. So that's another one to the side. Grab all this. And we'll bring this one back in. So when I have cut out, so you get all this love. I love like the sketchy, random sort of feel of them.
Yeah.
So you get all the lovely dotted colour on there, but you've got lovely white areas as well. So let's work on this background. And again, I'm going to use... Am I going to use this one? Yeah, let's use this one. So you could use this as a border going all the way around, but I'm just going to use it as an add-on to the edges. just take it around here and there. I'm trying to fill our area just with some more interest. And you can stamp over the texture paste as well. It will still stamp over.
Right.
And then add a few more. So let's get this lovely lotus flower in.
Okay. And then we're going to get in those elements. I love those stems up there.
Pretty, aren't they?
Apparently, I'm rambling again. I completely lost. Like we were talking about this with yesterday or the day before with Leona. We both get into like a rambling, Leona and myself, a rambling mode when we start looking at things like your beautiful pieces. Like, yeah, I could do this, and then I started. Like,
you start to see. It's like watching a Facebook Live, isn't it?
Yeah.
You watch what people do, and then you're like, oh yeah, instead of doing that, I could add such a thing.
And sometimes I say it out loud when I'm watching you, and I completely lost in your demo because I see what you are creating, and it's just so beautiful, and I just want to do it, you know, like kind of, look at the Mendy there.
It was a bit like Janice's introduction last night for the show, where I was just watching her on the screen, and she's like, hello, Lynette, and I carried on watching her. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm here. I'm not at home.
I'm here, at least in body, you know.
Just not in mind. So it was hilarious. I can't believe I just got lost watching her on the screen.
You know, it's easy to get lost in the beautiful creations that you create because.
That's right. I'll go home tomorrow and I'll be watching.
Yeah.
And I'll probably start talking to the TV, thinking that I'm in the studio. Yeah, I just need to get the brain in gear. Yeah. Right, what I want to do now is I want to accentuate a little bit more of that texture. So we're going to add in some white gesso, just some dry brushing, and make it quite sketchy on the background. That's if I... Oh, there it is. Okay. Losing things that are right in front of me. What a surprise. So we're just going to add a little bit down. And we're just going to pick out some areas.
Yeah.
And just try and grab the texture and highlight it a little bit more. Now, I did actually use the Resist texture paste, so it did repel some of the colour anyway. But let's just add. We'll go a different way. So we'll get some nice cloudy areas.
Yeah.
But it will also pick up the colour from behind. The white gesso will pick up the green and the orange, and it will come through, it will colour the white gesso that is there. So once I've done that, I then want to edge.
Okay.
Do you know what? As I was leaving yesterday, my dad came out and he went, "What have you forgotten?" And I'm like, "Nothing, Dad. Super, super organised."
Yeah.
And I've just realised exactly what it is that I've forgotten.
What did you forget?
My gel medium, or any sort of way of sticking these stars on here. I have got the gel medium under the desk that we had on the show last night. So if I really need it, it is there. But I've forgotten my pot of gel medium.
Oh.
So my dad's probably now at home chuckling, going, "I knew she'd forget something."
But did he know what you were missing? Like the thing is, it's all very good to asking you what have you forgotten without telling you exactly.
So
what
he says,
you
whenever you're there, you always go, "I've forgotten such and such and such."
Oh, by the way, a completely random side note, but is your dad one of these ones that says really good, like kind of? How can I say this? Because I was reading an article yesterday of a 91-year-old grandfather that sends a text to his granddaughter that are incredibly both sweet and savage. So it's something like, you know, and then I said, my mom is exactly like that. Yeah. She one day she would say, "Oh, have you ever thought about the French, Paula? Because you have got such a huge forehead."
Really? Oh,
this
bless.
Is
yeah, he's. I can remember a few years back when he first got his smartphone, and I'd text him something, and he just sent back "lol." I'm like, he's the only 77-year-old bloke that I've ever known that will lol.
That's so sweet.
Yeah. It was great.
Aww.
So we have just added some very, very random and sketchy looking blackness around the edge, again to draw our eye in. And if I had my gel medium, of course, I would now be opening the pot and I'd be spreading a little bit on the back of these hearts. Perfect. And I would just be placing them random. So when I go to do something, I will place a couple of pieces and then I'll sort of chuck.
Yeah.
So it's placed, but it's a little bit more random than if you start going, oh, well, that one there. Just chuck it, and where it lands,
whatever it
stick
lands.
it.
I love that. Thank you so much, Lynette, for that glorious demonstration. Of course, Lynette is using both the complete stamp collection from Indian Summer and the brand new drawing guides. Now, I love the concept. I remember when Lynette launched the first collection, which was 2, and of course, they have now sold out as part of the Pick and Mix. Now, the quadrangle and the pick and mix has now sold out. So if you wanted to go for 2 of them, this one you will not be able to get it. The only way to get the quadrangle now is part of the complete collection of of course, the brand new drawing guides. Now, what you are getting is a system, like Lynette was sharing. You can use it as a stencil. You can use it as drawing elements. If you want to use them as kind of doodling guides, you can use them on their own, but you can also, of course, the idea was to create with any stamp that you have, suddenly bring in different shapes. Now, here, the quadrangle, then the... Is it the pentagon in here? And I love how the stitching lines are not all the way, just highlighting those corners. Love those. Love also this other sample by Samantha, because you can see in here that Samantha has used craft card and then used white pen, because yes, it's a drawing guide. You can use whatever pencil or pen you have, whatever marker will go through the dots. But look at this. This is one of my favorites. Of course, you have the hexagon in here. You have got the dashes and the dots in there. You can elongate some of the lines in there as well. I love with the Indian summer stamps because, of course, it's almost like creating. So yes, the stamp is always going to be the same, but the drawing lines you're applying wherever you want. You can create whatever element you want, and you don't need to color in. Look at the moon. I love this. It's just kind of, is this the, I think it's the, how do you call it? How you say growing moon?
No, waxing and waning moon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do you call it?
Waxing and waning. So waxing is when it's getting fuller, waning is when it's getting less.
See, I never knew that. 19 years in this country, and this is the first time that I learned that. See, in Spanish it's very simple. Crescent moon and decrescent moon. So...
Yeah,
so it's
makes sense.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, that's what you said. But you have, of course, here the lovely hexagons, and I love that because the stamp, you stamp it, then because it's stencil, you can draw a line wherever you want. Also, I'm gonna grab the stencil because then you will be able to see. You can see those lines. You can see that it's, you can see exactly where the stamp images have been. So therefore, you are not missing out on not seeing where the lines of the stamps are. I love these ones so much. I love the way that you can bring your art journaling. I love the way that you your inky backgrounds, you can then doodle. And also, if you are thinking something like, I mean, obviously I cannot make promises, but a lot of us like to doodle as a mindful exercise, and it's kind of having those lines. I automatically think mixing and matching, bringing the stars into the hexagons, or maybe of course the pentagons, because they are 5 pointed as well, and they work together. Love all the shapes in there. Now remember the quadrangle, which is that one, has sold out individually as part of the pick and mix. So the only way to go is, of course, for the full bundle, which is approaching 70% of the stock has gone. 178352 is your item number, but because we are celebrating Freedom Day here at the craft store, if you become a Freedom member, you are getting a further discount and you're not paying PMP. Remember, it's 10% across not only the show, the live shows, but everything on the website. Your sewing machines, your cameos, all the expensive items, 10% of those items. Today only, and while stocks last. So everything that is on the website now, there's a stock, but of course, who knows if we'll be there. So make sure to check out your baskets. Now, we are going to show you the stamps, but now we are going to go and show every one of them individually, because maybe you just want a couple of them. That's absolutely fine. You have got a freedom price on there as well, £10.79. Now, you could go for the up, Cara up. How you would pronounce that?
What, sorry? Cara up.
Cara up.
Yeah. So it's oh, the translation is sort of like you be you.
Oh,
yeah.
You be you. I like that. A real, imperfect, flawed, quirky, magical self. The question is, who are you? I like that. Mm-hmm. You know, the question is, who are you? Prove them wrong. Be a little sweet and a little savage. I have got a person in my head that is completely, well, actually two people that are like that, but not one of them especially. You know, I'm not saying anything, but she's golden. You know, she knows who it is. Well, but you know what, Charlotte? Be unaffected by the judgment of others. And love yourself enough to say no. A positive mind finds an opportunity in everything. Oh, she's going to mute me now. She's like, no, she's done it. It's just because you reacted. I have to say that Charlotte said, oh, that's a bit, you know, it's like, yeah. But she's mostly sweet, yeah. And sometimes you have to be savage to get what you want. So, you know, there it is, you know.
You could be nice, but, you know,
savage.
You don't have to be too nice.
Exactly.
You can have
to have your principles and defend them with savage ferocity. Right, of course, if you want to go the Akara, you can see that be unaffected by judgment of others. I love that. £11.99, but remember freedom here at the craft store. So £10.79 is your price. 070566. Then moving across to the next one, which I absolutely adore, with those two men designs in different sizes and those beautiful swirly elements in there, and a little bit of Sanskrit writing in there as well. 11 stamps in total. Again, £10.79 is your price for that one. 391951 is your item number. Then we have got the botte there as well, those beautiful paisley motifs, the arrow. I love those ones. I love them so much. I just thinking they are so inspiring. They are so beautiful, perfect for mixed media, your journaling, your card making. This is the ones that if you have got memories from India or memories from a trip that you want to go to, this is perfect. £10.79 is your price. Again, I'm thinking fabric. I'm thinking, you know, kind of coloring it. So many methods. 031733 is your item number. Then the perfect companion to that one is another botte elements or paisleys with those beautiful floral arrows, drawing the eye to that point, that kind of the eye of the heart as well. And that gorgeous Sanskrit there as well background. Love it. Filler. The background's £10.79 is your price. Of course, includes free PMP because it's a freedom membership price. 726440 is your item number. Now, then we have, of course, the beautiful cluster of flowers, the Rani Posy. 3 stamps in total, and I love that. Accept reality, forget the past, believe in the future. I love that. And I think this is the sort of sentiments that we need to make pieces and decorate our homes with to every time that we pass them by. And I love that you are getting the same illustration into the smaller shape as well, the smaller size, to have that complement. The item number for that stamp set, 870623. Remember, freedom prices as well. And this is the first time that we have them on the craft store as individual items. We had complete collections before and bundles, but now we have them in individuals ones now. 808874 is the item number for Flower of Gita. Oh, isn't that gorgeous?
Using that one next. I love it. I actually love that one, just stamped in black and left. It's all it needs, really.
It does, doesn't it? It has that kind of power. And I also love that kind of element that you kind of almost I mean, I'm maybe in a romantic mood, but you can see like almost like a case, like two figures that kind of come in closely.
Yes, absolutely. I can see that.
Beautiful. And then the heart kind of swirl. All you need is now, maybe not love, but now, it's £10.79 is your item number. Maybe you. All you need is now love. Now is laughter. You know, freedom. Now, and then we have got the lioness, that beautiful, the Bengali queen there. Over 60% on its own with those gorgeous flowers in there. It's absolutely fierce. Like a diamond, you are unbreakable. Like our Charlotte as well. Now we have got those beautiful flowers and there as well, and leaves. £10.79 is your price. 816-249. This is what I love about these stands, that you immediately kind of think of people, that the sentiments work, but also those images are kind of rubber. I think actually Charlotte is more like you know, this beautiful blue eyes kind of.
I was just going to say, I can see. Yeah, I can see.
It's the blue eyes that kind of. She has got them amazing blue eyes. Wear that crown, and she wears a crown every day. Of course she does. And now, of course, £10.79 is your price. 275-385 is your item number. Over 70% of the stock is like that. Now, of course, you can get them all 8 stamp sets. Now, then you have got a £20 saving. As a Freedom member, is a £27.59 saving. That is a phenomenal saving, which means that as a Freedom member, you are not paying for 2 stamp sets. And look at her, isn't just beautiful, absolutely stunning. And I love this sample so much because, of course, that, you know, gorgeous floral, you know, cluster of flowers, stamp and gold, stamp and embossing gold. But look at the buttons; they're absolutely stunning. Over inky elements as well. And I have to show you the flower of Gita as well. Absolutely stunning in there. And of course you can bring other words and those sentiments there. We could be all day long showing you samples because they are absolutely stunning. But of course I need to move on, but I need to also show you because they are absolutely gorgeous. Love that. Sparkle like sunshine. There's so many beautiful. Look at that. I mean, and I love that also. If you go for both of them, if you go for the Bengali Queen and Raja, you will have the most amazing kind of, almost like this is like two best friends in there. You know, it's gorgeous. Now, over the half of the stock has gone of the complete collection. If you want yours, by all means, you have to become a Freedom member. It's worth it. You don't pay PMP, and of course you have got an additional £7.59 saving, a total saving of £27.59, £68.33. By the way, because it's over £60, just that one, you can flexi buy it and add other elements into it as well. 088888 is your item number for the complete collection. Now, you will find them on the website, but also you will find the amazing sprays the Pick and Mix, in which you can choose any two, including that iced sunshine that of course Lynette was using, as well as the coastal waters, the deep ocean, the transparent twilight. Remember, they are pigment sprays, so they have got mica and deep intense color, water soluble, water based, so you can spray it into your mat like Lynette was using at 9 a.m. so you can catch up on Rewind, thecraftstore.com. You can see all the demos that Lynette did at 9, and of course this show will appear there shortly as well. Now, of course, the brand new collection launching today of the new of course drawing guides that you have got on the screen. Now, I believe Lynette is ready to use that beautiful Gita flower.
I am. So I'm going to do another really simple, quick, easy demo. So we've got the flower of Gita, and I'm using archival.
Yeah.
And we're just going to do a little bit of, do you know what, I always forget the name, ombre, that's it.
Yeah, ombre.
A little bit of ombre. I just think it's so effective. You don't need, this stamp is effective and it's striking. You do not need to add any colour at all if you don't wish.
And what I love about it is that it's quite different to any flower scrolly stamp that I have seen, and yet sometimes when we are seeing things different are a little bit too different, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
They're a little bit unrelatable. This is not. This is just beautiful and elegant and sophisticated, but yet a little bit different.
It's a real standalone piece. It doesn't. It's striking. it really doesn't need too much adding to it, and that is just beautiful.
Isn't it just beautiful?
I've just missed a little bit here. Just ink that up and hope that caught it in the right place. Do you know, I always have trouble doing that. There's a few times where I've inked up a stamp and I've brought it over. Oh no. Let's hope I didn't move it too much. Right, just in case I did move it too much, I'm not going to re-ink because I don't want to mess it up. Yeah, there's a few times that I've brought it up and I'm like, oh, I've just missed a little bit there, I didn't put enough pressure on. Inked it up, brought it, I'm like, I'm still missing it, I'm inking up the wrong piece. Because it's,
it's
do you know
the
what I
mirror.
mean?
Yeah,
it's the mirror image, I need to remember that sometimes.
And I still remember one of the times that I was demonstrating a stamping platform, I moved because the stamp was picked up the paper and completely lifted, and I was so into it, like in the moment, that I didn't realize, so I stamped it completely wrong. So it was like, you're doing much better than I ever did.
Yeah, it's when they're brand new stamps, they are sort of ultra sticky.
Yeah.
Right, let's go for 02, and let's just start building a little bit of simplicity, but a simple addition around. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to miss everywhere that the stamp is. So we're going to make it look like our flower is in front.
So I love that being a stencil allows, like, you don't sometimes with the stamps, if we want to do that, we would have to mask it. And it would be impossible to mask all the dots that you have got in there.
So as well as being able to see through the shapes, obviously, you can see through the stencil to exactly where you are going with everything. And now my hands are filthy, so I've probably put marks all over this card already. So we'll just add in some of the dots, because it is the quickest way to do it. I don't want to, we've done a lot of dotting, don't want to take too much time, but it does add to the effect.
Yeah, love that.
So again, just make sure you miss any stamped areas, and then track it over here and follow all the way around. So it just looks, just looks really, really pretty. But then you can add in some of the other shapes, the smaller ones, and even not adding any of the dots or dashes around, you can still create something very, very striking. So let's get.
Do you kind of tend to go for the bolder inner image, and then place it alongside wherever you want to draw the eye to? So basically you...
I because there is a stencil, I do just tend to just pick them up, and like, you know, Charmaine uses her black frames to encapsulate, you know, an image and see, you know, what it's going to look like. Just hover the guide around and see
where it kind of looks.
Where it looks best. So I just missed a little tiny bit there. Add some dots in.
And I don't suppose you can ever overdo it with these drawing guides, can you?
I don't think so. I mean, again, look at the journal page that Lou sent in before. There was a lot on that page, but it was done in such a way that it wasn't too much.
By the way, if you want to go for the complete collection of the beautiful drawing guides, the brand new ones, now of course 3/4 of the stock has gone. Now is the time to check out your baskets. This is the last live hour from Lynette today, so grab them. And remember, Freedom Day means that you have got 10% across the board, including the brand new drawing guides, as well as anything on the website. Back to you, Lynette.
So also, as you can see, when you're messing around, you could also make a cube. With some of these shapes. So add your shapes together and see. All we'd have to do is draw a line down there, but because it's not in fitting, it's not what I'm going to be doing. So let's add it there, I think.
I love the versatility, and I love there is something incredibly pleasing about just getting a pen getting us as the drawing guide and just draw lines and just follow the shapes without having to think.
That's it. And also on the stencils, you've got a lot of these little additions, so little add-ons. So you've got your little line of dots. So I just want to add a few stripes in here and there of the lines. But yeah, there's quite a few little bits and pieces on each of the stencils that aren't shapes, but are still very, very useful. When you start adding those in, you're creating something completely different again.
I mean, you know that I love my, well, you probably don't know, but my die cutting. I love die cuts, you know. And I was thinking, this is perfect to, like, for instance, I loved butterflies or hearts or flowers. And it's perfect to then bringing them in to the center. I mean, look at that. I just love it. I just love it so much. It's just...
That's it. Just play around. You don't even have to do a full circle.
And you're using micron pen.
I am.
Is it the 0.8 you said that you were using?
This one is a 0.2.
Oh, so this is the final one.
Yeah. So again, by changing the thickness of your pen, you're changing exactly, you know, what you're doing. Go for coloured ones.
Yeah. We are approaching 80% of the stock. If you want your brand new drawing guides, please make sure to check out your baskets. I have gotten, I think I asked the question early on in the previous hour, but for those ones who are just joining us, I love the stitching detail, the little dots. Could we use them as stitching guides as well?
Yeah, of course you could. I couldn't because I don't do stitching. But everyone else can do it. Yeah, it's always something I've wanted to do.
Because I was thinking, this is how I started card making. I was used in Spain. I used not a compass, a kind of a retractor, to create a pattern. So this is why I love your stuff, because it's very geometric, and I would embroider them. But I think this is so cool because every time you could do a different pattern, a little, and you could do almost like a spirale, like kind of from dot to dot, it's like a cross as well. So create some even more geometric lines. The possibilities are really endless with the drawing guides. It's one of those genius ideas.
You know, the paper piercing as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Taking your piercing tool through the dots.
Yeah. Or what about putting? It's a guide to where to put like little gemstones, self-adhesive, or liquid pearls and things like that.
Exactly, because all the space in it, it's all worked out for you. They're all equidistant to each other.
Yeah. So you could choose, if they're larger one, every other one.
Yeah.
For instance.
So I think that's probably enough. I'm not happy with this bit because I was just trying to show a different way that you can use them. And I probably would, if I was carrying that on, I would have brought it down. But because I've got those two, I should really have carried on. But I just wanted to try something else.
If you wanted to extend it, can you put it back into it and then see it? Well, that would work.
You would, because they all are equidistant.
Yeah.
You can just instantly go back over. So I can make them the full dots.
Perfect.
So very, very easy. So all I will do then is, I'll use that sentiment because I do love it.
Yeah.
You know, so all you need is now, it's all about living in the present.
Yeah.
You know, don't focus on what's coming or what's gone before.
Yeah. And that, of course, is one of the stamps that is in the complete collection of the Indian Summer, but also on its own, if you want to go for it on its own. Is that one the one that is included in the Gita flower?
It is.
Perfect.
There you go.
That is just so beautiful.
All you need then is, where did I put it? I've probably not even pulled it out.
Yeah.
No, I didn't. I was just going to find my mat.
Oh.
So just to put it on, but I think you've got a finished one of these over there, haven't you?
Well, I do, but I don't know where it is. There, I have it. I found it. Yeah. So,
tell you.
Look at that. Isn't that stunning? I absolutely love this. So
and something else you could do, because there is quite a lot of white space there.
Yeah.
And we flicked before. Just take, so I've got Misty Morning.
Yeah.
And just add.
Oh, yeah.
Just add some
That is just beautiful, absolutely stunning. I love it. Thank you so much, Lina, for those beautiful demonstrations. Now we are over 80% of those drawing guides. I love the way that you can make your focal point. You can create backgrounds. You can create complete unique cards into it. It's one of those ones that is. It's going to be one of those craft products that you have on your desk all the time. It's the one that is maybe the first step to create those layers. Maybe it's the last one to create the focal point. Maybe you have created a beautiful cards, and then you're thinking, actually, you know what? It has got too much white space. I need a little fill up. I don't know what stamps. Bring them in. And this is what I love about the drawing guides, that you can bring them in at any which point of your creation. Maybe it's the last thing, or maybe you want to just bring in distress inks or blending colors, and of course you want to just use them for backgrounds. There you have them. It's up to you how you bring. I want to show you this sample as well, because look at this. When you look at it, you're lost in the fierceness of the Bengali queen. But look at those lines, the fine lines. This is where the drawing guides also create the kind of almost elements into the distance. Also for tags, you have got the smaller ones. You have got those elements that you can stamp within. It's not all about, you know, big pieces. If you wanted to use them, of course you can. And I need to show you another sample that I think I showed you at the very beginning, but I just adore it. A stamp into black. I mean, this immediately I'm thinking of sacred geometry with those kind of pyramids, and of course thinking about those dimensions and those you know, geometric ratios. But also it's great to templates to cut afterwards. It's then templates to then cut and score, so create mini albums or boxes. You have got so many possibilities. Over 80% of the stock of that complete collection. Remember, brand new today. Lynette was here at 9 a.m. releasing the latest 4 drawing guides: the star, the heart, the ogun, and the quadrangle. Now, because it's Freedom Day here at the craft store, you have got a 10% discount across the board as a Freedom member. So not only you have got that £5 saving that any viewer will have, but as a Freedom member, you have got that additional 10%. So it means that you are only paying £24.26 for all 4 of them, a £7.70 saving, and no P&P on top of that, because of course Freedom member don't pay P&P. And that 10% is across the board, all the website. Think about your big purchases as well. Make sure to check out your baskets. Also for the Indian summer, because it's a complete collection. 088888 is your item number. £68.33. Look at that huge saving. Basically, you are getting 8 stamp sets, but you are only paying for 6. £27.59 is the saving as a Freedom member. On top of that, you don't pay P&P. It's a phenomenal saving, and if you have been thinking about becoming a Freedom member, today is the day to do that. 88888 is the item number for the Freedom membership. Now, do check out your baskets, not only for everything on the show, but also online. Remember, 10% off statewide of the website-wide. Right, of course, Lina, we have got about 9 minutes left in the show. So,
right,
sorry, five.
5, wow, it's gone really quick. I just thought, because I'd said about, you know, all these little elements that are on the guides as well, let's just have a look at them. Let's just draw some of them out and see what you can do. Right. So we've used the long dots, the strip of dots, but we've also got these ones. So we could fill them in completely, or you can have just the edges, and then you can do things like scribbles. So you can get all sorts of different looks. So on the same one, we've got these diamonds. So you could have a border of diamonds. So, you know, that is the way that most of us will do it. But then you can fill them in. So because I'm using a gel pen, that's going to be a little bit wet. So let's hope.
You're using a Sakura souffle, aren't you?
It's a jelly roll.
Oh, jelly roll,
Yeah. But then you can also just use, let's try and pick it up without smudging. You can use just the edges. And then you could do some that way.
We have had a question. Oh, look at that. I love that, the way that I go in the
Yeah, so
lines.
as you're playing with these guides, you can just sort of start creating your own ways of using them. You know, don't just think, oh, I just need to draw around
Well,
it.
talking about creating your own ways of using the drawing guides, we have had a question from Corinne, or email in, asking if she could use the drawing guides onto parchment or vellum. To draw, to piercing and also embossing.
Yeah, of course.
So would you put a kind of a foam mat or an embossing mat,
Yeah, you'd
then
have
the
to have
stencil?
your pricking mat, and then I'd put the stencil over the top.
Well, the parchment, then the stencil, and then I go. No, so a stencil, then the parchment over the top.
Yes.
So to create,
Or no, I'd probably go the other way actually.
Okay, so you would
I'd put the parchment down first and then.
Okay, yeah, because otherwise you might perforate it without wanting to do it.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah. So we've had a look at that one. What else have we got? So on this one, on the gritty stars, we've got some really cool elements. So again, you've got your descending or decreasing circles. And again, you could fill those in, you could scribble through them. And then we've got these really cool elements as well.
Again, when you're having the decreasing circles, I was thinking of, you know, like glosses. I was thinking of glossy stickers, or kind of, you know, liquid pearls. Also perfect to add if you have got under the sea images in there that you can add bubbles.
For your bubbles.
Yeah.
So obviously you could go all the way around these circles, but again, you can just add little bits here and there, and then we've got the stripes. So we'll fill them in. We'll use that side. We can use this side. If I had a thinner pen, you'd be able to see completely, because it is just filling it in. So you could do a box.
Okay.
Again, you could use it in all different ways. And then we have this one here, which is like what I like to call my arrowhead.
Oh, yeah.
So just fill it in that way. Flip it over. Line it up. So then you could even get the herringbone by bringing it down, or you can pop it together to make like an arrow flight. So I'll do that too, that way. And then let's just bring it down so it's more of a herringbone.
Look at that.
Again, just play with them and see what there is. What else is there? So we've done the dots on that one, and then we've got, I love this bit, the faux stitching.
Oh, yeah.
So I do love this. So I'm just going on one side to create a dashed line. But again, you could fill the box in completely and you would get a harder stitch line. So what we'd have to do is just go through all the area here. And you've got your faux stitching.
Oh, that perfect flow.
So they are just really, really easy to use. And again, the stars. I do love using these stars, whether you leave them like that or, you know, fill them in with a bit of the crackle enamel that people will have bought last night on the happy hour. You know, and you can get that lovely cracked effect.
Absolutely. Thank you so much. We
No,
have about
thank
seconds to go, Lynette. Approaching limited stock. I don't know about you, but I have loved Lynette's demos. I love the drawing guides so much. There's so much versatility. Grab them. Check out your baskets. Remember, approaching limited stock. This is the last live hour from Lynette today, which means that once we won't be able to give you an update that has sold out. So make sure to check out your baskets. And of course, remember, 10% across the board on the website, even those big as machines, so do check them out. Well, Freedom Day continues here at the craft store. Remember, 10% not only in the live shows, but in the website, on the website. Rowan-Dean embroidery next, then Kuretake paints and pins, and I'll see you tomorrow at 7 a.m.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
Hello there and welcome back. We are bringing a ray of sunshine into your world today. We have got some amazing pieces of beautiful embroidery that you can see we are sharing with you. Of course, we're talking Rowan-Dean, so you know to expect all sorts of variety and interest, textures, colour, some amazing pieces that you are going to be able to create, all with a wonderful kit. Everything is included in there, in that little bit of know-how, all supplied by Rowan-Dean. Now, I always love doing Rowan-Dean shows because there's always like an injection of colour on the counter. There's loads of it, and it was just like a breath of fresh air coming in and seeing all of these beautiful colours. Now, of course, when we mention Rowan-Dean, there can only be one person here joining me. The lovely Katrina is joining me this afternoon. Hello, my darling, how are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
I have to say, you've excelled yourself. The colour that we've got on the counter, it's beautiful.
It's summer, isn't it?
Just,
it is
yes.
Summer. It's all the colours of summer, I think.
It certainly is. And the beauty is, you will have noticed as we were showing you some of those prices, we had a second price to share with you, our Freedom members, discounted price. Now, of course, you may well have seen our promotion. We are having a 24-hour promotion celebrating Freedom Day, literally with Freedom membership. You can save 10% on any purchase. Now, this is any item at all. Doesn't have to be on a promotion. It can be things that you've got on your wish list. It might be those kind of high-ticket prices you've been thinking of getting hold of, or it might be just having a little go at something that maybe you've been kind of teetering on the edge of and you're not too sure. Well, for probably about a tenner, you could get involved with many of these kits. So I'll take you through them and explain it as we go. So what you need to do is literally place an order if you're a Freedom member, and you will get that discount. You can even become a Freedom member today, and the discount will be applied. So you can get involved as soon as you like, or if you're already making a list like I already have done, then you'll be shopping with us, I'm sure. So the first kit, this is a brand new kit, and it's absolutely beautiful. Look at this. Oh my goodness, there is so much going on in here and so much colour. Absolutely beautiful. Now, you did see this earlier on today. Katrina joined us earlier on this morning, but I have to let you know that 60% of the stock has gone. Katrina, this is beautiful. Is this an actual place? Is this something that you see?
It is an actual place. It's a place I went on a walk, and I keep the photograph. But if you look out the window just now, the willow herbs really bright. Beautiful. The cow parsley, some of it's going off a little bit, but you've got all those colours, and it's a little walk in the countryside. You know, the fields in the background, the cornfield, and then the distant sort of hawthorn trees in the background there. Just beautiful French knots. And then, of course, as you walk forward on that
you'll get some texture in the foreground. So a really nice little piece to work on. Certainly is, and you get the perspective so well with your pieces, I have to say. So you can see it kind of dropping off into the distance. And of course, everything that you need is included within this kit, bar the frame, because that's very much a personal affair. Although we have got the frames available if you do want to frame yours and present it in a similar sort of manner. But you have got everything that you need. So those hoops at the bottom of your screen, if you wanted to add those in as well. If you're a Freedom member, you can knock 10% off that price, bring that price down, just as you can see with that Willow Herb Bank kit. Now, within your kit, as is the case with all of the kits, you've got some absolutely incredible threads to work with. And this is brilliant because rather than having to go off and get a full skein of each and every one of these, which, let's face it, is going to be a very costly affair, you have got more than enough to create the piece that you're working with and potentially take you well on your way to your second, third piece and so on. So you've got all your different flosses. Now in here, I'm noticing a little bit of mohair going on with this one as well, maybe?
A little bit of metallic, yeah, and there's some cotton, and there's some wools in there as well. And that gives it a lovely texture, I think.
It does indeed. Now you're also going to get your needles. Like this, we get a spare.
Yeah.
Is this for shoppers like me?
Yeah.
That lose one?
It's for the beads as well.
Oh, I see. Fair enough then. So you're going to get those in there as well. And talking of beads, you are going to get beads in abundance. Look at these. Now, I have to say, you've been very generous with the beads and sequins in here. There's loads.
There are a lot, because I think you could get really carried away with this design. You know, the beads are for the cow parsley, and then you've got a little bit of the willow herb there, and then a little bit of a sparkle in the distance with the teal coloured beads and the green mix there. So yes, you've got lots to play with.
Absolutely beautiful. You can see how they represent those fabulous colours there. Absolutely gorgeous. Now rapidly approaching 2/3. If you bought one of Katrina's kits, you'll know that you kind of start off with your base with a little outline, but Katrina will be telling us all about this. And then in addition, you're going to have things like your organzas to build up those layers, of course the stitches and the beads going on top of there as well. So absolutely amazing value. £14.95, phenomenal value for a very sizable piece. And again, the piece of fabric that you've got with that one means that if you wanted to put it in a square frame, you've got quite a big piece to work with there actually, so lots of scope. Again, £14.95, very affordable. Of course, Freedom members, you've got that discounted price for today. That price will go back up to £14.95 after midnight, so get a hold of it while you've got the chance. Now, another piece that we have seen before, and I love this. I love the poppies. When you create these poppies, they look just so beautiful. Now this one is a gorgeous one. Again, maybe you're building up a variety of art pieces because it's a similar sort of size. So if you wanted to almost do like different frames and make them up and put them on a wall together, then you could do that easily with this one.
I think that would look really good as a combination of different designs, and it's, you know, I think the poppies are just lovely. I mean, I just love poppies, but it's the sort of thing that you can be very minimal with the poppies, or you can really go mad and put loads and loads and loads of poppies on.
Certainly can do. And again, all those different stitches bringing the image to life, as you can see there. Gorgeous scene. Of course, you'll have the guidelines, you'll have the layout that you can work with, but of course you can meander from that if you're wanting to. But again, at £13.49, it might be the first time that you've seen this piece, and what a beautiful piece to work on. 924139 if you're wanting that. Now, both of those worked on the cotton base. Now we're changing things slightly because, of course, it's not the only base that Katrina brings her kits to us in. I have to say, I think this is absolutely beautiful. I love cherry blossom anyway, so anything with cherry blossom is a hit in my book. But this, have a look at this piece. Absolutely exquisite. This is beautiful.
I think it's that the tweed background just lends itself to showing off the flowers. Yeah. Because when you look at a cherry tree, it's just the most awesome colours, you know, all different colours.
Yeah, we won't think about when the petals drop and make a real mess, because that's not so pretty. But when they're there on the tree, they look absolutely incredible. And I love this because with the tweed as well, like you say, it's a different base. It's almost like a backdrop, a canvas that you're going to be building your artwork on. And again, a really good size piece. You can see if you wanted to put this in a square frame with a mount, you could be making a piece that's almost 12 inches square, really, couldn't you, if you had a mount into it?
I think that gives it flexibility as to where you're going to hang the piece when you've finished your stitching.
Really
you know,
true, yeah.
you just think of that special place for it, you know.
Definitely, absolutely beautiful. Now, of course, if you're taking advantage of that with your discounted price, you can see it comes down to £17.96. Again, cram-packed with everything you need, including your needles, including your threads, and of course, including an abundance of beads, yet again. Absolutely beautiful. So if you fancy that one, 56623. Now, a very popular one with you guys has been the next one, I think. Oh, actually, no, it's not the next one, it's the one after. But this one's been a popular one as well. Purples and blues. Do like my purples and blues. And this one, beautiful. Lots of texture in this one as well. This is the key thing. And I love that with that kind of fluffiness that you create. And it's almost by being nasty to the organza, isn't it?
Be a bit mean to it and fray it and distort it. But it's got heavier threads in this one. And I think, you know, the delphiniums, obviously, they're folded pieces of organza. But the petals are easy stitches, you know, lazy daisy. But as you get towards the foreground of the piece, the yarns are much heavier. Some are knitting yarns, and it create that extra texture.
Very much so. And you can see it's got quite a fullness to this piece, hasn't it? Yeah. Beautiful. Again, Midnight Garden, deep tones there going through to your lighter sky blues in there, absolutely beautiful throughout. And again, a nice mixture of different threads in there. You've got your flosses, your wools, a little bit mohair going on, and of course your metallic thread giving it that bit of sparkle. Needless to say, you get your beads in there as well. 539024. Now, we were getting ahead of ourselves, and you can understand why, because this is a lovely little project, this one. And you've been liking this one a lot. Now, this one is called the Apple Tree. And it's beautiful. Sometimes, and this is one of these pieces that I think that if you've never had a go at a Rowan Dean kit before, perhaps you've looked at it and you could think to yourself, well, I'm used to doing kind of cross stitch. I'm used to things that are quite rigid and quite a firm pattern layout. Do you know what I mean, Katrina? Yeah. With this, you've got fluidity, haven't you?
Yeah, I think it's a way of stitching where you can follow the instructions, but you've got freedom to add more French knots, more beads, more sequins, and it doesn't really, you're just stitching over the fabric. You're not trying to match the fabric or anything like that,
also,
so it's easier.
And I like it with this one because it's more forgiving as well. With a cross stitch or a tapestry, if you get the stitches in the wrong place, and sometimes you can see it, can't you? With this, you would never ever know.
It's never wrong. It's never wrong.
Exactly, it's never wrong. Now, can I show you the size of the piece? And this is what my thinking is. And I was thinking about this earlier on when we did our prep. I'm a shopper like you guys. I have my regular freedom, my email telling me another payment's going out for my Flexi buys on my orders. Now, have a look at the size of the piece of fabric that you've got with this. This is a sizable piece. So I'm thinking potentially with this one, Katrina, this could almost be the front of something like a needle case if you wanted to add in additional fabrics.
You could, I mean, you could make it into part of a journal, the cover for a journal. That would be really lovely. Really? But I like to give a really big piece of fabric, because that's what happens. You get ideas as you start to stitch.
You kind of meander, don't you, and kind of change them. So, have you seen the price on this one? Now, $11.95 is a phenomenal price to start with for everything that you're getting in there. But as a Freedom member, look at that price on your screen. You're looking at £10.76. That is delivered to your door, and you've got everything that you need within there. You've got your base, you've got your gorgeous organza, you've got your threads in there, and you've got the most incredible finished piece that you're going to be able to create. And when you work with this organza, it's different to any organza that you've worked with. So it's not some of the more economical style organza, shall we say. This is going to be really beautiful with the shimmer and sheen that you're going to get, which is something that you need when you're making the difference between the sky and the ground, as you can see. Absolutely beautiful. 856349 if you're wanting to get hold of that one. And again, this is a brilliant one. If you are already a Rowan Dean embroiderer and you're thinking, do you know what, I want to share the love. I want to buy that for a friend who enjoys sewing but has never tried this. That is a really lovely kind of friendship gift, I was called that. So if you fancy getting hold of that one, the details are there on your screen as well. Needless to say, there's loads of other things for you to check out, and this is where it's worth checking out those reviews. We've got 5-star reviews on so many of the different kits that we've been speaking of. Also gives you the opportunity to stock up on certain things. So if you want more of your tweed, if you want more of your cotton canvas, then you can get hold of that. If you want more of those organzas, then do make sure you're popping those in. And of course, don't forget your display hoops as well. They're always useful. You are wanting to display them in a similar sort of style to the way that Katrina does with hers. So there you go. Pop those in to your basket. 10% off all of those. So if you need to stock up on your tweed, if you need to stock up on your organzas, a phenomenal saving on everything. So this is where you get your wish list granted almost, really, isn't it? And if you haven't treated yourself to the book already, make sure you're adding that in as well, because that's the perfect way for you to use those organzas that were spoken of as well. So that's enough of me waffling on. I think it's time to get over to the demonstration. So Katrina, what have you got planned for us?
Well, I'm going to work out a little bit at the willow herb bank.
Lovely.
So I've been stitching since this morning, so I've added a little bit to show everybody.
Fabulous.
So looking back, we've got the organzas in the background, we've got an organza for the sky, so it's just almost like a little bit of a painted background, and that's, you'll be able to see the print through the fabric, and then we've started stitching. So this morning we looked at the cornfield and the hedgerow and some trees, just worked in a really nice different shades of green, and I'm gradually going to build up the willow herb bank, and all of this bit here is going to be an array of pinks and whites and cow parsley, and a little bit, the idea of the organza is that it's a little bit in shadow, and then this is the little bit of sunshine that's beginning to show through. So I've added it's really, really simple stitches. There are only 3 stitches in this kit.
Oh, really?
So there's only French knots, straight stitch, and maybe a couple of long-legged French knots, and that's all that's going to create your design. So you can sort of start with a little bit of the thread here. The idea is this is looking in the distance at some of the willow herb, and it's just straight stitches added alongside the cornfield, just to emphasize the bank as you go up, because you know when you look at this plant, it's just a haze of pink, and that's what we're trying to create on the bank here. So I'm just going to add a couple of straight stitches all the way through, and then every now and again you build up columns of French knots. So we'll just add a couple of French knots in amongst the pink. So to do that, you just take the thread and you're just going to hold the thread just a couple of centimetres away, fairly taut, and you're just going to go around once, twice, and as you turn the needle, you're going to go almost into the same place, and as soon as you push the thread through, you're just going to tighten that, and that's going to keep it swiveled around the needle, and then you just let it travel in on its own. Just let it guide itself in, it'll do it all by itself.
Perfect.
And that's just, I mean, it's just building up columns of those.
Just like little flowers. They're just lovely, aren't they? Beautiful. And this has been one of the most popular kits during the hour, naturally so, because it's a new one, and rapidly approaching 70% of the stock has gone. So maybe this is your first ever kit, and perhaps it's that little bit of a discount that is urging you to have a go with this one. And I'll chat with Katrina about getting started and which kit to choose. But one thing that we found that has been very busy during this hour as well are those display hoops. Now, of course, when you see Katrina's work displayed, it's got these fabulous kind of 2-part hoops, and you've got 3 different sizes in here. So you've got your innie and your outie, and they've got a beautiful clasp on the top there as well. So if you are wanting to hang and display these, you can do. Now you're getting a set of 3 that are hardwood. They're absolutely beautiful in their natural form, but I know you can add colour to these if you want to paint them and things like that. Personally, I wouldn't touch them because they look beautiful just as they are. Now you're going to get a 5-inch, you're going to 6-inch, and you're also going to get your 7-inch. So dependent on the size that you're wanting your piece to be, naturally you could go for that particular hoop. But bear in mind, some of these pieces, depending on the fabric, you might be able to find that it's displayed in a small hoop here, but you could actually put it into a larger hoop if you're quite frugal when you work with this one. Now I've done that not really thinking about it, have I? Because it's perfect for me, because I can see the side of the hoop but you can't. So let's turn it round so you can see. Shall I share? Shall I share? There you go. So you can see, can I just show you this? Because the original piece has been displayed, and it looks beautiful in the smaller hoop, but if you kind of, because if, now forgive me for saying this, Katrina, sometimes when we look at a larger piece, it's naturally going to have a lot higher price, isn't it?
Yeah.
So this can happen. So if you wanted to kind of give that illusion of a larger piece, then pop it into a larger frame. You're still paying £12.59, but you can see if you're making that and giving that as a gift, it looks more substantial, doesn't it? Now, if you're wanting the hoops, then please do add those hoops in. Lots of you are adding those in. But with regard to the actual kit itself, for your beautiful piece there, with that one, what did I say? It was 70% of the stock, wasn't it? nearly approaching 70% of the stock. Sorry, did I need to mention the hoops then again? Sorry, I do apologise. 80% of the stock had gone of those. So many different numbers and percentages. So if you're wanting your hoops, details are there on your screen, as you can see. Don't forget that price, that Freedom Members discounted price is only until midnight. So 727069 if you're wanting those. Katrina, we're chatting, and I know I've asked you the question of this before, so I know what the answer is going to be. But if somebody's completely new and they're looking at the willow back and they think that is a beautiful piece, but I've never stitched like this before, I couldn't possibly do it, can they?
Absolutely, I would say go for it. Now go for the one that you just love. And if you like the willow herb and it's only got 3 stitches in it, you'll definitely be able to do that, no problem.
There you go. So there's no excuse really, is there? You can't give the excuse that you don't really know what you're doing, because Katrina will show you how. And of course the affordability is there with the price, especially as a Freedom Members discount. So I would give it a go, and you're going to end up with a beautiful piece, aren't you?
I think so. I think so. I'm just going to show you how to do some of the fabric flowers on here. So I've added a little bit over lunchtime, and I've added a few fabric flowers as well as a few of the sequins there. So to make a fabric flower, you just cut a centimetre square in the organza, and then just fold it into 4, and then fold it in half again, so you've almost got a cone shape, a triangle shape, and then you're just going to secure that onto your picture. Just take a little bit of the thread. Now you could either do a French knot, you could do a bead, you could just hold it on with a couple of stitches, and you can have as many of these flowers. There'll be plenty of room to do several of those, so you can place those. That's just going to give a little bit of texture there, so you can make them different sizes, have a go with the organza, and then you can either secure it, straight stitch bead, and just build those up, and you've got a little bit of texture there just to create the illusion of the willow herb. And then just the same way to fasten off, you just do a couple of stitches on the back. Don't worry about the back. Nobody's going to see the back.
So true.
You know, we don't really care what the back looks like. And as you work through the design, you can add some sequins. And then I've got the 5-inch hoop here. So every now and again, it's quite a nice idea to put the frame, whichever frame you're using, over the print, just to see how well the design's coming along.
Is there anything you need to be mindful of when you're actually putting the frame down? I mean, do you make sure that you're avoiding any beads and things like that?
Yeah, I mean, you don't want to get any beads trapped in between the two, and usually the beads are more or less, I try not to put many near the edge so that, you know, you're not going to have that problem. Okay. But it's quite nice to sit back sometimes and admire it, just hang it in the kitchen, just watch how well you've done, and then add a little bit more. So it's one of those pieces that really is not going to take very long to do. Sure. Once you start stitching, you can't stop.
And with the actual pattern that it comes with it, do you actually get the layout on a printed piece of paper as well as on the
yeah,
canvas?
You'll get the instructions,
so you could go and do more of them.
You could do some more. You could trace those off and create another design. You know, so if you've got like the fat quarters or something,
this is what I was
and
thinking.
you want
if
to
you're going for this
make
kit,
another one to go with it. Then,
adding those fat quarters, because the fat quarters, of course, are available in the tweed. So you could do a version of this in tweed, or you could get more of your cotton if you wanted to as well. Don't forget you've got your organzas as well. You can get hold of. So you can kind of get hold of those, and it almost gives you free rein. It's like buying your colouring pens or buying your paints. By getting those organzas and those tweeds, you've got your canvas and you've got those gorgeous colours that you can apply. And you can see there, this is the time to stock up on them. $12.99 for your fat quarters. Getting a good sized piece with that, and I'll show you that in a little while. Freedom members, you're just looking at £11.69. And if you're wanting that organza, again, it's a big bundle that I'll show you those again in a few moments. But $10.99 is your usual price, but again, you've got that 10% discount, bringing it right the way down. So this is the time to stock up on these. So yeah, get your kits by all means, but get those fundamentals that will mean that you can go on and create more of your own pieces as time goes on. So of course we've been looking at this beautiful piece that Katrina's been taking us through. So needless to say, it's been a popular one. I know lots of you collect the kits, and then maybe this is the latest one to your addition. Maybe it's the first one that you've ever bought. Either way, you are investing in a beautiful piece. Now rapidly approaching 3/4 of the stock has gone. Now the beautiful thing is that you're going to create the most incredible piece. Now yours potentially won't look identical to this because you will lay down those beads in where you feel that they need to sit. It could be that you're taking inspiration from the photography that you've got in here, but needless to say, you've got the pattern, but the pattern is kind of like the bones of it. You're adding the decorative element to it yourself. So if you've got other beads, if you want it to be a particular colour to go with your colour scheme, you might want more emphasis on one particular colour than another, then you can do that. The kind of the artistic element is down to you. But if you're wanting to get a hold of your kit and you wanted to take that discount, because of it being Freedom Day here, Freedom members, you've got an additional 10% discount on that price there. So £14.95 if you're wanting that one, 076598. Now, of course, loads of other kits that you can kind of touch on, and if you've got a particular kind of hankering towards a certain style of flowers, I know many of you do, and I know lots of you do like poppies, well, this is a lovely one. And here you can see those gorgeous little elements of silk coming through, where you've got that beautiful, beautiful flower there, secured with a little French knot, or it might be that you're wanting to use a bead. You can do, because you've got artistic freedom. Of course, lots of little French knots there, just making those gorgeous little blooms waiting to break out. You've got your daisies there, of course, utilising all the different stitches. And I say all the different stitches, you're probably looking at a compendium of probably no more than 5 stitches when you're looking at any one of these kits. So it's not that you need to be an accomplished embroiderer, if there is a thing, I don't know, embroiderer, there must be. Then you can just literally pick this kit up as a newbie, complete newbie, because of course you've got the base, the intuition, and of course you've got the tuition there as well from Katrina. 924139 if you're wanting this one, £14.95 unless you're a Freedom member, when that price comes down to £13.46. So this one I think is one of my favourites. I think it's absolutely beautiful. This one is on tweed, so again a different style of fabric to experience. So maybe you've worked on a lot of the cottons previously. This could be the one that gives you the opportunity to try a different base, and I do like it's very forgiving base, this particular one. And again, it's almost like you've got that canvas that really does make that pink pop when you start putting those in place. So you can see an absolutely beautiful piece, again a good size piece. But the price on this one, phenomenal price for a piece this size. You can see that £19.95 is your usual price on this one, but if you're a Freedom member, then you have got that discounted price, knocking 10% off just through until midnight tonight. So take advantage of that while you have the opportunity. £17.96, absolute bargain in my book. 956623. Now, don't forget, talking about display hoops earlier on, I've seen lots of you taking advantage of these. Now, if you are a fan of Rowan Dean, you will want these perhaps for pieces that you're working on at the moment, but think about future pieces as well, because you'll know that next time there's a new kit coming along, you'll want to collect that one as well. So that's why having kind of a stock of these in your stash is always a good idea. So it's not limited to one per customer. If you want to go for a couple, you can do, but you've got your different sizes. So you've got your 7-inch within this particular one. Now, is that one a similar sort of size? Oh, it's slightly smaller than the one that we saw there with the cherry blossom there, but again, a really good size hoop that you've got there. You've got your 6-inch hoop, again, beautiful hoops. The hardwood on these is just gorgeous, and it just works so well with kind of the natural feel of the cotton or the tweed that you've got. Gorgeous little hook there, so of course you can hang those up if you're wanting to. And the third and final one that you've got within that set of 3 is your little dinky 5-inch. I say dinky 5-inch, it's not particularly dinky really, is it? It's a good size as well. £13.99. Again, a phenomenal price. Again, it's an item you will regularly find on our website, but you won't see it at £12.59 usually, because of course that's our Freedom Day discounted price. Freedom members, 10% discount on anything that you order, not during this hour, not during our live hours, anything on our website. That's the key thing. So there's lots of you taking advantage of that, and I know lots of you kind of got your wish list items, things like your sewing machines, your cutting machines, all those fabulous things that you want that additional discount on. We can get those today. So Midnight Garden, this one has got beautiful colours, and I must admit, I love this alongside the pink that we've just seen, because I love pinks and purples together. And of course, can I bring them both together just to show you what I'm talking about? Because I think those two alongside each other, they make a fabulous display. If you've got them quite close together, I just think you could be building these up maybe in a hallway or your living room, even if it's not a kind of a a frame that's going on your wall. It could be in almost like a photo frame sitting on a table, but of course beautiful. We've spoken about that one there, so I'm going to take that one out and I'm going to bring this one back in again, because if you're wanting this particular one, this one's got your blues, your purples in there. I'm talking Midnight Garden with this one, but what a phenomenal price again. £17.96. Again, it's stitched over tweed, so again that's why it works so well with the cherry blossom one. So again, by all means, add this one into your basket alongside. I keep calling it cherry blossom, the cherry tree kit, should I say. 539024, absolutely beautiful. And again, there's a lot of stitches in this one.
There are, and I think it's
quantity, should I say, rather than complexity.
It's the textures, I think, that are really good. I mean, there's some variegated threads, there's some mohair thread, there's some knitting yarn as well. And I think the combination of those 3 different textures makes it quite different. And obviously the background fabric, that wool, it can take quite heavy threads as well as the fine threads.
Absolutely fabulous and beautiful piece, and I'm sure you'll get a lot of enjoyment out of stitching this one. 539024 if you're wanting that one. Now this one, and I think a lot of you have been having a go, maybe, as I say, encouraging another stitcher to get involved with these, or maybe this is going to be the first one that you've had a go at. To be honest, you have not got a thing that you're going to be worried about with this one. It is such a beautiful looking piece. Lots of French knots, the beautiful beads taking an appearance in this one. I love the way that you've done that backdrop with the organza as well to make the sky.
So it's just like 3 pieces of a blue and a green and a pink just placed over the whole design, and then you're going to stitch over the top to create the texture. So it just gives a little bit of interest in the background without having to do anything. It's just the fabrics and the layers. You could cut that or tear it, you know, you could either way.
Exactly. And when you look at the base to start with, I can imagine that lots of you will be encouraged to have a go with this as well. So do make sure you're adding in those additional fabrics. Make sure you're adding in, because of course here, this is kind of like a little doodle that many people, I think, could have a go at.
Absolutely.
But obviously you've got the tuition of the stitches and everything within the kit, but you could go on and create more of these, maybe larger versions to do kind of like a big tree in there either side of this one. But absolutely beautiful piece. And Freedom members, phenomenal price on this one. We're talking a little over a tenner for this one. Amazing. I don't know how I can manage it, but there you go, £10.76 being your price on this one. 856349 if you fancy getting hold of these. So this is one that we're going to see demonstrated next, I believe.
We are. I've got my piece here. So I've already placed the organzas over the top, and just by putting the pink and the green there, you've just got a little bit of interest there. But first of all, I'm just going to show you the stitch that's for the tree. So this is called stem stitch. Now this is one where I think it's probably easier without the frame. I've got my thread threaded up with 2 strands, and it's almost like an overlaid back stitch. So as you start to stitch, keep the thread at the top, and then just take a small stitch, fairly small, and then repeat that process, and you'll get a beautiful curved line or a branch. It's a great stitch for lettering, you know, if you're embroidering lettering. And so on the surface it looks like a solid curved line that's really nice and neat, but on the back it looks like a back stitch, so it looks better on the front than it does on the back. Now, the back stitch is more stilted.
It's kind of more abstract on the back.
Yes, yeah, oh yeah.
Looking very modernist.
Oh yeah, yeah. So that's going to give you, you know, you do all the tree, and then you're going to take, this is the 5-inch hoop, this one. So you're just going to place the hoop on the table, and then just hold the spring until it releases, and then you're going to get your work into the hoop, ready to start and stitch.
And this is brilliant, because you've got 2 of these working hoops in that accessory bundle, haven't you?
We've got the 7-inch that I used just previously, and then the 5-inch, and they're both really, really good. I mean, you can use this one on a larger piece and move it. You can use the larger one. You can use it for machine embroidery. You know, it's got lots of uses. But I think it's great for keeping your work taut as you're starting to stitch. And especially if you're new to stitching, then it just keeps the work nice and flat, and the organza flat too.
Indeed. And the details of that accessory pack is at the bottom of your screen. You get your 2 hoops, and of course you are going to get those scissors as well in there, which are kind of fundamental really when you're stitching. So treat yourself to that again. you've got your 10% discount with regard to that one. So if you're wanting your gorgeous set, here you go, you can see what you're getting. You're getting those 2 different sizes of hoops in there. Spring hoops, though, of course, as Katrina says, you can move them around on a much larger piece. But it's nice because that 7-inch size, even though it's the largest size, it's very manageable for you to take when you're wanting to travel with your stitching. You don't necessarily want to be taking a huge frame, do you? So I like this one. And it doesn't leave any marks on your fabric, so I've got these. So yeah, I can certainly recommend them. £14.39. I didn't pay that, but Freedom members, you can be paying that because we've got that 24-hour discount, which means at midnight the price will go up, so take advantage while you've got the opportunity. 646785. And if you're wanting the kit that Katrina's working with, that's your apple tree kit. So we're going to pop those details for you on your screen at the bottom of your screen at the moment. We're going to swap everything around so you can see the discounted price as well. How are you getting on over there, Katrina?
I'm getting on great. This is such a pretty design, but again, it's only got 2 stitches. So
Really?
a couple of French knots and the stem stitch. So the rest is really just adding a little bit of texture with the beads and the sequins, maybe some vertical stitching.
So, because there's only 2 stitches, I mean, could we talk about nieces, nephews, grandchildren?
Absolutely.
Children, basically,
definitely be able to do that. And the mix of colours, so you've got the variegated threads allow you just to get the effects very quickly. You know, the magic happens. You don't have to think. True. You don't have to think where to place them. It's got a little bit of a textured and then a little bit of sparkle there as well. So it's just going to give you a really lovely design. And this time we're going to work this French knots with 6 strands, so it builds quite quickly. And just being able to hold your work in the frame is really, really very, very easy. And you're just going to follow the print there just to make, I say, sort of a crusty area, really textured area of stitching. So you can add as much or as little as you want. And then, of course, just sit back and admire it. Beads, it's going to be very, very textured. If you've got little bits, you know, if you've got different bits of organza, you could add those in there. But you can just see, just by adding a couple of sequins, couple of beads, really, really textured beads, you're going to get that effect really, really quickly. And then, of course, once you start to have a look and admire it in your frame, you know, it changes it completely when you put the frame on it. So and that's a 4-inch hoop, but if you wanted to use the 5-inch, you could just keep stitching, and then that would make a really lovely picture. And then, of course, the sky, I've just held that down with tiny French knots just to keep the sky in place. But really, you'll have loads of beads to play with.
Kirsty is producing today. She's come up with a cracking idea, and I have to say, 10 out of 10 for this suggestion. Now, with regards to the scene that we've got here, Kirsty's come up with a suggestion that maybe if you wanted to recreate it, you could do seasons through the year. And that's where the additional organzas would be so useful, wouldn't they?
Perfect. You know, I mean, you can use that, repeat that tree shape and just trace that through onto the flat
I feel like I should have a top hat and be pulling something out of these, I must admit. But with this, now obviously you've got all the different colours, but I'm guessing that if you layer these, you kind of get different colour tones with them?
You do, yeah. You know, the yellows and the greens can make it more autumny, you know, with a little bit of orange in there. You can make it really summery. Beautiful. I think it's got lots of possibilities, the organza, especially if you want to have a go at making sort of 3D flowers.
Yes, yeah. Because again, I mean, the red behind there gives it very much an autumnal colour. It's quite a bold red, as you can see, but toning it down with the yellows or the oranges in there, you get a different look. So if you wanted to kind of do an autumnal version, then you could do very, very much so. And of course, you've got your cool tones in there if you're looking at doing your blues, or maybe you're going to change out the colour of the organza altogether, add some additional little pieces in, because that's what you start to do.
I think so, yeah. I think that you could even put red organza on there, on there, because it's an apple tree with the red apples.
Definitely. Now look at the price on your screen. That is what you're going to be paying for your 10 large pieces. Now let me hold one of these pieces up. I have to say the quality of this is absolutely outstanding, because I have seen other organzas, let's say of a lesser quality, and it is key that you have to have the quality with regards to these to get the result.
I think, yeah, you don't want it to distort, and you've got the weaves, it's not too open a weave, so you know it's going to retain its shape, as well as you've been able to cut it and fray it.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Sorry, I'm just savouring that purple at the moment. I was lost in a moment then, could you tell? Absolutely, my little brain was going into overdrive. So, my top tip for you during this hour is make sure you're getting more of your organza. Certainly make sure you're shopping for those hoops as well, because even if you don't have an immediate need for either of these, you will have a need in the future. And it's nice knowing that you'll actually have paid 10% less than you need to at the moment when you do need them. So, the hoops, if you're wanting the hoops, let me just reference these again. You've got your 3 different sizes there. Your small, I say small, 5 inches, there's nothing small about 5 inches. 6 inches, again, the next one up from that one, and then the final one that you've got is your 7 inches, all made of that beautiful hardwood, which is absolutely gorgeous, just left as it is, but if you did want to change the colour of it, you can do. And of course, this is the way that many of those kits are displayed, including the fabulous little apple tree that we've just seen Katrina working on there. Look at that with all that sparkle. Absolutely beautiful. 727069 if you're wanting to get hold of that particular. Katrina, was there anything else that you wanted to add to that? Sorry, I pulled away from your demo.
I'm just going to show you, you in your kit as well, you'll get a couple of sequins as well, so that once you've done your tree with the French knots, just add a couple of beads, and there's an array of pinks and reds, and then a couple of sequins there. So you can add as many French knots as you want. I mean, when you look at the numbers of the amount of colour and thread that you get, you could definitely work that into a 5-inch hoop, as well as keeping it precise. So it's a lovely design to do.
It's a lovely one, and it's a nice one. It's almost like a mindful one that you can just sit there and just almost doodle with your stitches. It's maybe a breakaway project. Maybe you're working on something, whoops-a-daisy, much larger. Maybe you've got a counted cross-stitch piece that you're working on, or a tapestry, or something that you just want to have a little break from. Because sometimes I've got big projects and it's lovely to work on them, but sometimes you do get a bit sick of them, especially if it's something that can take months to put together. So something like this is a lovely way of kind of taking your mind off it. Maybe sitting in the garden in a little bit of dappled shade, listening to the bird song, taking in that breeze, and creating something beautiful in the process. Now, with regards to this one, it's a popular one. Lots of you taking advantage of this one to the point that approaching 2/3 of the stock has gone now. So 856349. It's a nice little kind of doodle with stitches, something that you can just pick up and pop down when you've got 5 minutes spare, and then all of a sudden you'll have a fabulous piece. And again, if you've got a Freedom Members discounted price on it, makes it even more attractive, doesn't it? £10.76 delivered to your door. So if you wanted this one, please pop it into your basket. Beautiful. Now, something else that I always love to see, and if you've had the opportunity to see that kind of blue, quite often we see it with bluebells in this country, but lavender fields, if you ever get the chance, they look absolutely incredible. Get that gorgeous array of that beautiful lavender purple, gorgeous scene, and this is something that you could replicate in the comfort of your own home, and it is absolutely beautiful. Again, where have you got your inspiration from here? Where were you travelling at this point?
Well, I've travelled in France and in the UK. We've got lovely lavender in the UK. I mean, even if you just go to a garden centre, you can just see it, or a park.
All the pots out together.
It's just great. It's just a lovely plant that's obviously smells fantastic.
Oh gosh, yeah.
I mean, it's just one of those intoxicating smells that just remind you of summer,
don't
they?
Very easy to grow as well. That's an advantage of it as well. And again, lots going on here. Now we can see those thicker French knots with these ones.
So we've got some loopy French knots there. So instead of keeping the thread tight around the needle to get that shape, you leave the thread quite loose, and it'll make great big, almost looped French knots.
Beautiful.
Really
Love
nice.
It. Absolutely gorgeous, going off into the distance hills, as you can see there. Love it. £13.49. Again, a really sizable piece. And again, it's showing you the way that you can make your pieces much larger by adding in a mount, adding in a frame to whatever size that you want in. Naturally, none of the pieces come with those, because it's a case of that you are going to decide on that yourself. And of course, it all adds to the price. So with this particular piece, you're going to get a good sized piece of fabric with regards to your design printed on there. But of course, extend it with a frame, extend it with that mount, make it even bigger if you wanted to. And it kind of gives the space, I think, that it needs to really showcase that design. 711-864 if you're fancying yours and you're a Freedom member, then you're paying £13.46 delivered to your door. That is a phenomenal price, isn't it? Now, nettles. Nettles aren't something I think of as being a pretty thing. I kind of remember rubbing dock leaves on my legs when I was probably about 6 years old, but they can look very pretty when they're out in the wild, because of course they have a fabulous flower on them. And again, this is the thing, I mean, I always think, whenever I think of nettles, I think think of the Dingles, which is kind of a little area by us where we used to kind of go and play, and you always needed to look where the dock leaves were.
Yeah, because of the nettles.
But they are pretty, though,
They
aren't
are pretty. They are pretty, and they're good for the wildlife. And, you know, just even driving here today, the hedgerows are just full of life, full of plants, and nettles are part of it, and they look great.
It's
you know.
true, and it's a natural flower, isn't it? So it's one of those things that we need, isn't it? And again, this is a beautiful design. Again, you can see the way the organzas have been layered up here. Again, a nice size kit. I'm thinking if you're working with this one, maybe alongside, well, any of the kits, to be honest, that we've been looking at. They're good size pieces. So 463033, again, £13.49. Again, everything that you need in there, and you're getting a lot of everything. So a lovely kit to work with there. If you fancy that one, pop that one into your basket. And again, if you have just joined us, you can see Freedom Day here. Freedom Day, because if you're a Freedom member, you are saving 10% on anything that you're placing an order for, whether it's in this hour, whether it's on the other hours, or even if it's just shopping on the website. So this is the hour to kind of tick those things off your wish list. So maybe this is one that you've had on your wish list before, because I know we've seen the echinacea before as part of a pick and mix, but we've not seen it by itself.
That's right, and I think it's a nice sort of kit that you could take away with you. You know, you could sit in the garden, and it's not going to take a long time, but it has a lot of, when you see the picture, it's got layers of organza, it's got very simple stitches, but just a nice piece to go on a journal, or you know, as a birthday card, or you know, it's got lots of possibilities.
And again, it's one that's going to look so beautiful alongside the cherry tree because of all that pink.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. £9.86. It's probably one of the most affordable kits that we've got. So if you've never had a go with a Rowan Dean embroidery kit, I do urge you to consider going for this one, because for less than a tenner as a Freedom member delivered to your door, you really have got the most incredible piece that you're going to be able to create and experience, because that's what it is. It's all about the experience, stitching in potentially a different way. 188270 if you fancy getting hold of that particular one. Obviously lots of pink going on with that gorgeous echinacea. And then we've got one more kit to share with you, and again, this one is another one that's incredibly affordable. Might be that you're putting it alongside the piece that we've just looked at, but different colourway with this one. It's almost like a seam, this one, and this is where you kind of get the difference with regards to the Rowan Dean designs, because some of them, they can be quite kind of eclectic, got quite a kind of fluid feel to them, but some of them you can definitely see the structure of a seam, and that's exactly what you've got with this one. A beautiful piece, and again, another piece. Less than a tenner with these again. I mean, this is a try price, isn't it? This is amazing.
Yeah, I think it's not going to take very long to do, but you're almost creating textile art, a piece of art, really. Yeah. And I think it can work, you know, on a small piece of embroidery like that. And you know, I mean, I have seen other customers who've really embellished it. The trees have added a lot more organza and really made the stitching quite dense stitching, or you can work it very minimal, and that's the beauty of this, is you can stop and start whenever you wish. Definitely. You know, it's your design, and it'll evolve in a slightly different way.
Exactly, and again, even for that price, you are still getting so many different threads in there, beautiful variegated threads, as you can see as well, and of course your beads, and of course your organza to build up your seam, and of course that gorgeous canvas there that you're going to be stitching on that cotton. 532845. I can't believe how affordable this is for you to get a piece like this. Absolutely beautiful. But I know once you have a go at Rowan Dean embroidery, you will get bitten by that bug, and so many of you are ordering that organza because it's kind of like a staple element that once you know how to create these designs and you've got the inspiration, whether it's a kit or whether it's the book that you've got for, having the quality organza to build up those seams is key, and that's why we've got such a phenomenal deal for you with regards to this one. £10.99, 118313. If you're wanting this one, Freedom members, then of course you can discount that price down, because until midnight that price is going to come down to just £9.89. Again, less than a tenner. You definitely need to be stocking up on that. 118313. Now, what have we got planned next?
We're going to look at the cherry tree. Ooh. Okay, so this is worked on the tweed, which is just fabulous. I've got the 7-inch hoop in here, and so the branches of the tree are worked in stem stitch. So that's the stitch that we just worked on the apple tree. So to create some texture in the foreground, you're just going to take a little bit of the organza, and again there are several colours in the pack which will create different shades, and I'm just going to cut it on the bias here, and then I'm just going to distort that And you can have as many pieces as you wish. You can have great big pieces, you can have lots of layers, and they're going to be placed over the lower area to form part of the orchard. And obviously I've got different shades. Just have a go at creating a little bit of texture. And just pin those on. And then you're just going to secure those, a couple of pins, and then you can start and add texture into the foreground. So just like on the lavender fields, I'm just going to do a couple of loopy French knots, all right? So an ordinary French knot, we're just going to create a little bit of texture. So normally you go around once or twice, and then you're going to go back into the same place. And I'm tightening that thread as I'm doing it. But for a loopy one, you're just going to keep it really loose around the needle. And then as you pull the thread through, it's going to become loops.
Doesn't it look
different? Just a different texture, complete different texture. And it works great with some of the metallic threads as well. So master a real French knot, nice and neat first, and then these aren't ones that have gone wrong, all right? We're doing it deliberately so that you're going to go around the thread, and then as you go through, it'll just go a little bit loopy.
There's so many variations of the simple French knot.
That's right. And then I think earlier on, when we were doing the willow herb bank in the foreground, you'll find that there's some long-legged French knots, so you can always add those in as well. So a long-legged French knot, great to do. So this time you do the same process, wind once or twice, and then this time you can take the thread down or you can take the thread up, and it forms like a straight stitch with a loop on the end. So you can make a plant in the orchard underneath. So there are lots of ideas that you could use for that.
And I love it because you kind of do your twirly bit and you just kind of almost just drop it down wherever you see fit.
Wherever you want it to be. I mean, it almost looks like a flower straight away. And you can add that as much or as little as you want. You can make this bit really, really textured. You can have beads, you could have lazy daisy. So lazy daisy, I don't think we've done one of those just yet.
Treat us to a lazy daisy.
Lazy daisy. So this one is going to be, this time you're going to take the thread and you're going to go into the same place, and then you turn the needle and bring it back onto the right side. Just take that thread away, and then you've got like a little straight stitch, almost like a tulip shape. And then those are like little flowers. So the stem can be any length, and you can group those together and make this quite textured.
Again,
obviously the cherry tree itself is just full of French knots in different textures. So I mean, when you look at how many colours that you've got in there, you've got a lot of different shades of pink. There's some tapestry wool, there's some variegated, and then there's some light colours to create at the lower area. But there's a lot of pinks, and that will look really full when you actually build it up with French knot sequins.
Literally bursting with those blossoms on it. It's absolutely amazing.
And then, you know,
and this one, of course, is stitched over the tweed.
Stitched over the tweed.
A little bit different. So the kit is on your screen there, as you can see, £19.95. And when you fill those branches with all that gorgeous pink, this is what's going to be created. And it just looks so beautiful. The different gradients, purpley pinks in there as well, the sequins, gorgeous.
Just very, very textural, but very easy. You know, you're really concentrating on 2 or 3 stitches, and that's it. It's as easy as that, really.
Now, Katrina, can I ask you about the fat quarters of the tweed as well? Because I picked this up because I thought, oh, I haven't shown people the size of it. It's a very generous fat quarter. It's a big piece.
It is a big piece, and I thought, you know, you could obviously make it as the front or a back of a cushion, but you can stitch a lot of cards. You can, you know, you could make a lot of things with that fabric, or cover a journal. I think it's just got lots of possibilities, that fabric.
Now this is, again, it's one of those kind of pantry items, as I call it. Take advantage of it at the price when you've got the chance. So again, you might not have an immediate need for this, or maybe you're thinking of taking that beautiful piece with your cherry tree and actually creating it as a front panel and using this as the back of a cushion, or extending the usability, because of course you could applique that tree with its kind of outside parameter onto a larger piece. Now just £11.69 to Freedom members, that's what you're paying for that huge piece, as I'm sure you'll agree with regard to that. So again, plenty of scope for you to be creating with these. So this is another one that I'd certainly be adding into my basket if I was shopping today. So a 331119, £11.69. Another one that many of you are adding into your basket is that brand new kit that we saw at the top of the show as well. That fabulous little willow tree as well. Not willow tree, willow herb, should I say. This one is rapidly approaching limited stock now. So if you saw this one earlier on and you thought, I'm going to leave it until, well, I know Katrina's back, I'm going to enjoy that hour, I'm going to order at the end of the hour, then now is your perfect opportunity to do so. Do not miss out on these, not just because of the stock quantity, but because of that price as well. Now, if you are watching on repeat, and you fortunately are watching today, which is the 19th, is it the 19th today? It is the 19th, isn't it? So if it's 19th and it's before midnight, so before the 20th basically, then you have got that Freedom members discounted price. If you're watching it on Rewind after that date, then sadly that 10% discount has passed. So make sure you're taking advantage of the price on this show and all of our other shows right the way through until midnight, and anything else on the website that you've got kind of on your wish list, as I mentioned before. Now, Katrina, we're coming up to the last kind of 5 minutes or so. So was there anything else that you wanted to share with us?
Well, I was just going to show everybody the one that we did this morning. Just buried my hoop somewhere over here. So this is Harvest Poppies. So this is another way of using organza to create a design with lots of layers of organza. And then you're just going to put it back into your hoop like so. And then you just, to create the poppies, you just cut a bad circle. Just take a little tiny bit.
That, cut a bad circle.
Don't be good at it. And
all
then,
my circles are kind of bad
yeah,
circles.
well, they look great. That's what nature does, so it'll be they're better like that. And then you can just take a little bit of a thread, either a bead or a French knot, whichever, and then you're going to add, you can add as many or as few of those as you want. And that's the thing about poppies, is they come in abundance, so you can add loads on there and just hold those on.
Lovely when you see them just in the kind of by the roadside, because they suddenly pop up out of nowhere, don't they?
They just look great. I was saying earlier, in one of the raised beds I've got, I put carrots down, and I thought I had grown another row of carrots, but oh no, they're poppies. So they're all over the vegetable patch now. But they look good. They look great anyway.
Your poppies.
Yeah, they look really good.
Having an allotment or a section you got. So have you got a little kind of cottage garden with your flowers and then also vegetables there as well?
Yeah,
Katrina?
mix the two together. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I like. It's very colourful.
Love that idea. Love it. I wonder if Aunt Janice does her allotment that way, because she's got a little allotment as well. Incidentally, folks, that first kit that we were chatting about, just very quickly, I need to let you know, the willow herb, absolutely beautiful. It's now limited in stock, this particular one. So if you're wanting to get hold of this kit, you've left it right to the last opportunity. So you're lucky you can still get hold of it. £14.95. If you're a Freedom member, though, it's discounted down to £13.46 delivered to your door. So don't miss out on that particular one as well. And I have to say, you brought some beautiful designs again, Katrina, and I know you'll be kind of in our schedule, I am sure, to come back again. So have we got a date in the diary?
I think it's the beginning of August.
Oh, okay.
We're back again, and then probably at the end of August for the birthday event. I think
yes, that's right.
We're back again. So yes, so busy.
Busy lady.
Busy.
I love it. Oh, I love it, because keep looking out, keep taking those photographs, because you make us some amazing kits on the back of them.
Thank you. Thank you. And enjoy the stitching, everyone. I think it's good.
We will. Now, don't go anywhere, because I've got to say goodbye to you yet, so stay where you are for a moment. I'm going to give you guys a little bit of a recap, especially with regard to that willow herb, because this one is the most vulnerable of the kits that we've got for you, and I don't want anybody missing out on it. If you have just joined us, this is the latest addition to Katrina's. Obviously, she's got a huge array of different kits that she brings to us here at the craft store, and this is the latest one. It's absolutely beautiful, even more so if I put it straight within the stand. There you go. So you can see there the backdrop showing off that scene, showing off the gorgeous organzas, building up that skyline, and of course the foreground there to create that field. But then you've got the stitches that are going to sit on top of there, the beads that are going to add that colour and that vibrancy, but everything is included within this kit. Now, if you've never had a go at a Rowan Dean embroidery kit, then this is the hour for you to do so, especially if you're a Freedom member, because all the prices that we're bringing to you are discounted by 10%, which means that you could take advantage of this particular the kit for just £13.46. Now within a Rowan Dean kit you'll have everything that you need. You'll have your fabulous canvas, your base, that may be printed on cotton or it may be on tweed because we've got different varieties. With this particular one it is on your cotton, and you can see you've almost got your little doodle there, your sketch, ready for you to apply your stitches and your organza and your detail. That's all included within your instructions, so you don't have to worry about that, but the organza is included, the beautiful threads are included, and they're also put onto a card. So this is something that it's very important, because I've bought kits before and it's like, well, it says pink but it says bright pink. Your bright pink might be different to my bright pink. It's getting them in the right place, and that is already done for you. And of course those beads that make such a difference when you're adding texture to your project, they are included within there as well. Absolutely amazing. It's a brilliant kit and it's been a very, very popular one. So if it's in your basket, you need to check your baskets out now. £13.49, 076598. Now don't forget, it doesn't come with the hoop, but we have got those hoops available. I know lots of you have been adding those into your basket as well. So just going to pop those details up just at the end of the hour. You've got your 5, your 6 and your 7-inch hoop, which of course give you the opportunity to display your piece absolutely beautifully. Katrina, thank you so much. I've had a blast, as I always do.
Thank you. Thank you, it's fun.
I love it. And I can't wait to see what else you've got planned. So have a lovely kind of, well, it'll be the beginning of August, so a few weeks off yet. So enjoy the sunshine, get those photographs taken.
Sounds good.
Love it. Now I'm going to see you a little bit later on. If you've got anything in your basket, I would be checking that basket out, because we're going to get busy in the next hour as well. Lovely Sharon is with us with some amazing artwork. I'll see you in a bit. I will indeed. She's going to be working with Kuretake paints and pens. And then we're over to the one-day special. Final call hour, I believe. So if you haven't taken advantage already, you do. And then the most amazing fabrics. I've got a wish list for that one.
Kay Fassett is a distinguished artist, designer and author who has used his background in knitwear design to create an expanding range of bold and beautiful fabric prints for the patchwork market. I will be bringing you a wide selection of beautiful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. We have a wide range of designs, and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home.
Hi, I'm Jo, and I have the pleasure of demonstrating for That's Crafty. That's Crafty are a family-run business that started online in 2005. Initially as an online business, the company has grown, and Graham joined the business in 2015, and they now produce their own surfaces and stencils. That's Crafty have a wide range of products, including stamps, surfaces, stencils, paints, inks and mediums, all geared up for mixed media and papercraft alike. I hope I can inspire you by bringing along my experience together with the That's Crafty products. So make sure you don't miss the That's Crafty shows.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows.
Well, hello everybody. So it is Freedom Day here at the craft store, which means if you're a Freedom member, whatever you put into your basket from our website, you will automatically receive a 10% discount. So if there are any big ticket items you've had your eye on, today is the day. I'd like to introduce you to our big ticket item. She's an absolute legend in the world of art. It is the wonderful Sharon Hurst. Hello.
I've never been called a big ticket item before.
I was saying it, and I thought, I hope this comes across as a compliment.
Cool. I'm quite happy with that.
Yeah, okay, good,
it's
good.
fine.
How have you been?
Lovely, thank you very
I would
much.
say it's been ages since we worked together.
Yes, too long.
But you've been busy doing a lot of teaching online?
Yes,
Good,
teaching
good.
online, Zooming, making videos, all sorts of interesting things. Different things.
Yeah, and do you know, you've had a lot of fun with Kuretake as well.
Oh, I love it.
You love a good
I
bit of
love it.
Kuretake.
I do love it.
Got to tell you, our first item already busy. 10% of the stock's already gone. Are you kidding me? All right, we're going to get into it. What we're going to do, and we had a production meeting, as always, before any show here at the craft store, and we agreed, I'm going to try and be as quick down the counter as we can because you want to see everything in action with the lovely Sharon, so I promise you I will try and be quick. OK, we're going to start here. You're going to get... This is a really nice bundle. So we've got the Kuretake sketch pen. You're also getting the brush, water brush, the watercolor card and the accents. All of that in one bundle. So that's your sketch pen. I'll just show you that. There's no... Oh, that's a lovely detailed little micron pen there, you can see that. So great for doodling, sketching.
Yes, and it is waterproof. So, of course, that means that you can sketch first and then do your watercolour on top. Fabulous.
That's excellent.
Yes, it is.
So
Yes.
I know with some pens, because I've had this, and then they get blurred with the hair. So that's, for me, that's absolutely excellent. The accents are nice too. So would this just give us a nice little glossy finish, a glossy accent?
Yes, I'm going to use both of these later on.
crackle as
One
well.
will give you beautiful little dots and the other will give you crackles. We're going to use it for the foam of the sea in a minute.
Oh, okay. Nice. Foam of the sea. I like your style. Okay, you're getting a beautiful water brush in there as well. Let's have a look at the tip. So that's a lovely brush stroke brush tip in there. Do you know, I've seen water brushes, you can pay 5, 6, 7 quid just for one brush.
Yes, yes, yes.
So bear that in mind. And then you've got the cardstock. And how did you describe this card? Oh, you're absolutely right.
It's good quality, isn't it?
It is.
Thick, thick.
It's thick, thick.
Oh, yes. Now, when you're using this, it isn't going to warp or, you know, crawl away from you.
You can really saturate
Lovely
it.
texture as well, and you can see it on the camera. Look at that watercolour texture.
That's nice. So we're getting the cardstock, the watercolour brush, the accents, one's crackle, one's gloss, and the sketch pen for $14.88. But if you're a Freedom member, you'll automatically receive that 10% Freedom discount, taking it to $13.39. Great price for everything that you're getting there. No wonder that's busy. 762-569, your item number. Ooh. Shimmer and shine.
I know.
These are decadent. If you're looking for beautiful metallic, so you're getting a set of 3. One side's gold, the other side's silver. Is that right?
Yes, and you've got 3 different nibs types there.
Oh, okay.
Look at the different nibs. Aren't they fantastic?
I'm just showing you because you very kindly made us a little swatch. Yeah.
And there's a wedge shape. And you've got the bullet, right. I mean, they're just super duper. So
That's
every
your brush.
single
There's
thing.
your bullet,
Yeah.
and that is your.
That's the
it's like calligraphy. Now, if you're somebody, because I know Paola Leone really like their sort of calligraphy in here. That's fantastic to have that.
I know.
way.
I stay away from Leone because her calligraphy is better than mine.
Very good. Oh, your calligraphy is very good.
I'm doing that.
So we're getting those, and we're also getting. This is interesting. Tell us a little bit about this.
I can't, what are we looking
This
at?
is the distress glaze.
Oh, that is so exciting, and I wish I'd had that in my life a long time ago. Oh, I do wish.
How do you use it?
Oh, you can just pop a little bit on your finger and you can rub it onto your artwork and it makes it waterproof. So even watercolour, you can just rub it on, buff it off with a tissue, and then you can paint over the top. And that opens up all sorts of different techniques that you can use.
So I'm thinking, as a bit of a resist, would that work as a resist?
Use it as resist. You can put it on with a brush as well if you want to. And, of course, with my students very often, they'll say to me, oh, I'm just painting the flower, I'm not doing a background. But what happens if you change your mind? Difficult. It's difficult. So suddenly this gives you options because you can use the brush to paint it over your painting. And then don't buff it yet, don't buff it yet. Put the background on. Resist the buff, absolutely. Put your background on and then buff it. Hey ho, presto.
Okay, words to live by. Resist the buff. So there we go. $15.28 is your price if you want to go for these. Again, there is that freedom. That is your freedom discount if you are a Freedom member celebrating Freedom Day here at the craft store. Your item number is 516247. As we move on. Did you just hear that?
What? What?
Did you not hear that?
What?
That's the sound of busy phone lines, Sharon.
Yes.
We are busy. I can't keep a straight face when I say it. I've got to learn to try and keep a straight face. We are very busy. Look, there are queues on the phone lines and they are growing, so I'm so sorry if you're currently stuck in a queue. Bear with us if you want to speak to someone. If you do want to jump the queue, as always, go to our website or use the Craft Store app. Now, the clean colour pens are very, very good. Let me just pick up one of these for you. As watercolour pens go, they're
Don't look at me, I'm still struggling.
Are you still struggling with the sound? Let me just show you. So you're getting here, but have you noticed the freedom price? Saving £28.31, and you've got flexi payments in here as well. I just see so many crafters who use these. The clean colour are just exceptional from Kuretake, so you know you are getting exceptional pens. So this is your real colour brush set, and you're getting your black sketch pen in the mix. 24 colours in total. I'll show you the swatch, because not only has Sharon done us a swatch, but you've also done a little piece. I will show both. Look at all that. And first thing that stands out to me, all the colours that we're getting, Sharon.
Oh,
There's a colour
aren't they lovely?
Really strong, yeah.
Aren't they lovely? And why are they expensive? Well, let me tell you, folks, you're looking at real pigment, you're looking at light fast, you're looking at archival. It's everything that you need if you're an artist and you know that you want your work to be good and to last.
That's important. When you're talking about the real pigment, the fact that it's archival, the finish that it affords you. Now, look at this as a piece.
And you see, it's all very well saying, well, why do I want that? Because, you know, I'm not selling my artwork. But let's face it, everybody, you do need something to annoy your younger relatives with when you're no longer here, don't you?
Yes,
You've got to give them something to sort out.
A nice little portrait or something.
Yeah.
Okay. Details on your screen. 2 flexi payments of £31.50 if you are a Freedom member. And as a Freedom member, you are saving a whopping £28.31. Don't forget, you are also getting your little artist sketch pen in there as well. So the black sketch pen, just showing you that. Yeah, perfect. 156077, your item number. These are very, very good pens. Wait till you see them in action. I promise you they are very good. Now we've got some more metallic for you. Dear, I'm just looking at these. A little bit different to the metallics we showed you before, because now we've got the Pop collection, the Colour Pop collection, with the plaid acrylic as well. So this is your Kuretake metallic pens. Let me just pick this up. I mean, that, I know it's just a swatch, but that looks seriously
nice,
good.
Isn't it?
Really
and they
good.
sit beautifully, again, permanent pens, and they sit beautifully on top of things. So if you were to paint, for instance, an item with the little pot of paint that you've got there, it's worth pointing out that these will sit on top and they will stay there, and they hold their colour. They're beautiful.
So now the paint that we're getting with this is your dark granite, so the colours will go on top of it?
Yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah.
For £13.98. Wait a second. 6 pens and you're getting the paint for £13.98. That's a very good price. It gets even better if you're a Freedom member. £12.58 your price there. 315030 item number. Already 10% of the stock has gone, and it's busy. We are busy. Okay, we're going to move on. More new today's. So this is a set of 12. Again, you've got the clean colour pens, but this is your dots. So talk to me about this one, because slightly different. This is more fine detail, would you say, Sharon?
Yes, it is. And I don't know whether you're aware, but it is terribly, terribly fashionable at the moment to paint in dots.
Bit of pointillism.
So a bit of pointillism, but larger. So not small as our traditional artists and our old masters used to, but these will give you, so that this is the same pen giving you this tiny dot right through to the larger dot, just depending on how large you press.
Love that. And so I'm thinking a bit of pointillism, a bit of dot detail within a doodle, a bit of a Zen doodle.
Absolutely, and I'm going to use it later on. I've painted the mermaid that you can see behind you, but smaller, and I'm going to use the dot pen to decorate some of her clothing. Not that she's wearing a lot, but let's face it. But we're going to use
in this weather.
Scales. Well, that's very true, actually.
That's true. £25.19 is your price if you are a Freedom member, saving £12.80. Your item number is 507148. Now we have got a starter set for you. This is actually a really good starter set.
Love this, yes, really like this.
Yeah, so this is your Kaleido starter set. You've kind of got best of both worlds, because we've got our sort of detail pens, range of sizes, and then you've got your colours coming through there as well, your clean colours, for £30.59 if you are a Freedom member. I will just hold up the swatch to show you. Nice, light, bright colours with actual clean colours.
I'd call these the Doc Martin colours. So for people who enjoy the TV programme, this is, if you were in somewhere like Cornwall, this is the set you'd want to take to sit and paint, because it's beach huts, it's the sea, it's the sky, and it's the greenery growing around the shoreline. Beautiful colours.
That's a nice way of putting it. That's a beautiful way of putting it, actually. £30.59 your price, 651813 your item number there. Last thing to share with you before we head to our first demonstration. Whenever I've presented a show featuring this palette, it is absolutely flown. I know how good these are. So this is your Kuretake Genzai Tambi portable colours. So you've got, did I pronounce that right? Tambi? Tambi?
Yep.
I was trying to sound very Japanese.
Yes, that's super.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So £35.36 is your price. Watercolours, but so good. Now think about the saving that you are getting with our event, our Freedom price. So it is well worth today, if you're going to do a bit of shopping and you're not a Freedom member, just get Freedom membership for today's event and then have a look on our website. If there's anything you've been meaning to get hold of, you'll make back that savings very, very quickly. So have you worked with these?
Yes, yes.
And how would you describe them, Sharon?
The white colours and the yellows are really quite opaque, so that gives us a whole new way of painting. I'd like to show you some of that later as well. And you'll find that the colours, the brighter colours, adding water, you can pull them right through, and they are not opaque, they are nice and transparent, so that's lovely. Again, light fast, they're proper pigment, it's the real McCoy, and they're in these lovely little palettes, which are the traditional Japanese size palettes.
Nice. £35.36 your price. Really good quality, and that is the theme when it comes to Kuretake, what you get. 948675, your item number there. Now, we do have a gel medium for you. We're just going to show you a little picture. You're getting two of these, another new today. So you're getting 2 pots of the gel medium, and $9.99. Whew. But it's not $9.99. If you're a Freedom member, you save an extra 10%. 011644, your item number there. And we might see it in action this hour. I've got another new today. Now, this is a chest with the brass feet, so if you're looking for a project, and I know that Sharon's going to be demonstrating this in our first inspiration for you, just a lovely project. Think of it as a blank canvas, so as opposed to doing a picture, all the same techniques onto a chest and something that you'll use, it's functional. We're just going to bring up the details. It's teasing us. But the whole point with this is we're trying to give you not only the tools, but the inspiration. I mean, come on, $11.99 for something that you could see on your dresser, proudly displayed. I think that's a good price. 776696, your item number there. Now, we're going to go to our first demonstration with Sharon. Sharon, can we appreciate your beautiful artwork in the background?
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. 2 watercolour paintings, but I'd like to tell everybody that the ink pens that we have here on the table I've used for all the outlining.
I've been told try and mimic the pose. The merman that you're seeing here, and I was chatting to Katie, our producer, and she's got a soft spot for him because she said a few years ago she went on holiday to Turkey and she met someone spitting image
Oh, really?
of that child.
Really?
She said a small part of her heart still rests with that
Still
man.
with
Yeah,
oh,
there we
bless
go.
him.
So,
He's a friend of my son.
Oh, really?
Yes.
So it's actually someone
yes,
you know?
Yes, his name is Luke Urquhart Oates.
Oh.
So you can look him up on Facebook. He's an
Katie,
actor
you've got
and
a-
model.
He's an
So,
actor and a
yes,
model as
yes.
well. Katie,
Yes.
are you making a note of this? I know, Mish, you've got to be watch out now. Is it Luke? What was it, Luke?
Luke Urquhart Oates,
Okay.
and he's currently working in a show in Mallorca.
As a merman?
No, as a pirate.
Oh, close.
As a pirate.
Close.
Yes, so there you go.
No,
But
fantastic pieces though.
thank you very much.
Do you still? I know you changed your car. Do you still have the designs on your new car?
Oh, yes, I do.
Do?
Yes,
Yeah.
he's on my car, actually.
Is he on your car
Yes,
as well?
he's on the
You'll know if
car.
Sharon's coming because she's got the beautiful artwork or livery all over her car. Anyway, enough of that. We're going to have a look at our first
Okay.
demonstration. So talk to us. What are we going to do?
Okay, welcome. Welcome to the Sharon Hurst extravaganza. And here
I
we
like
have...
the sound of that.
And here we have this lovely wooden box. Every person needs a wooden box in their life. I have a thing about them. So when I was given this, the excitement. I want to use this as my found chest. This is going to be for, I live close to the sea, and so when you go out, I always come home with a stone, a piece of wood, something, a bit of glass. So from my point of view, this will be my little chest for all those found items, trinket chest. And I've started work on it so that you can see where I'm going with it, and I've left each side so that you can see what I've done. We started off, let me put it down so that you can see it and I'm not wiggling and wobbling. I started off here, and this, everybody, is this gel medium, and you can't see it, but it is raised. It's raised. Can you get that?
No,
yes,
see
you
that.
can get that. Look at that. You can see it more clearly, perhaps, on this side. Can you see the texture there is raised? There we go. So I started off like this. Now, the reason this, there you go. We'll get there in a minute. I coloured it. Why did I colour it? Because I'm going to be using sandpaper in a minute. So I coloured the medium. All I did, a little bit of this in here, and then I mixed some paint in. Any paint you like. I used 3 colours here. Okay. And then just with a palette knife, I've come in and I've picked up and I've just daubed it on. It will all become clear. Trust me, I'm an artist, all right? So from there, I then took all of those greens and blues, again, put all of the colours just in one palette, one pot, and just painted it on with a flat brush.
Lovely.
All right, so that was my next stage. Then, yesterday, I came in and I painted the whole box just with this grey paint that we've got. We have this grey paint as one of our selections.
Granite.
The granite,
Dark
okay?
granite, yeah.
And I've done the whole thing.
Comes
It's
with
a
the
water-
metallic pens, doesn't it?
Yes, it's a watercolour paint, so it's very easy to just paint on. You don't need to worry about it. Just put it on with a nice thick brush. And then the excitement starts. Now imagine I've done the whole box and I want some, here we go. I've just got a bit of old sandpaper and I now want to distress my box. I'm going to upset it. Okay? We're going to upset it. So all I want to do is come in and in certain areas I just want to rub away so that I go back down to the green and the blue. All right? When I come over these areas, of course, the reason why I wanted to put coloured gel on there is for that.
Oh,
because now we're seeing exactly.
That's so effective.
Exactly. I want it to look weathered, as though it's been in the sea, so it's gungy from, you know.
All that colour coming through from underneath. You're just stripping it back.
But you see, if you'd used the natural gel with no colour, that wouldn't have happened. So my intention now is to carry on and to really rub that down. But I'm not going to waste your time doing that today.
Sharon, that
I
looks
can
so
do
good.
that later.
That really does look good.
But
Can I just ask very quickly, Did you use a palette knife to just put that on?
I just literally used a palette knife, and I used the edge of the palette knife and I scumbled it on in lines.
The trick with this, so it's not clear, just add a bit of colour into there, so when you scrape back...
Yes,
okay.
just mix it all together
that.
with your gel.
Okay.
Just all together.
Love that.
So that's really good. Now, I didn't want to leave that just like that. My plan is to use one of the gold pens, and it doesn't matter what you use.
Okay. Now, this is a different bundle for you. It's our gold and silver. It comes with the distressed glaze as well, so you get a pot of the distressed glaze. I know it was popular when we first went down the counter and showed it to you. $16.98 is your price. We're over 10% of the stock here. Dual tips, but also they're different tips. If I just show you, you've got a brush stroke, you've got a bullet, and you've got a calligraphy nib in there. So each of the pens has their own style of nib, but they all afford you either the gold or silver. So either gold or silver with the calligraphy, so dual tips. You've got the bullet writing there, so gold or silver, or you've got the brush stroke. I mean, isn't that a beautiful brush stroke? And you're getting the distressed glaze in the mix too. Okay.
If you want to use the set that comes with the glaze, it's fine. So, not with the glaze, this is separate, isn't it?
Yes.
This is the...
It comes with the...
this is the writers.
Oh, sorry, yeah, you're right. That comes with the paint.
We've got so many lovely things, just want to use them all. There's no real difference. We've got the golds, bullet tips, it doesn't matter. Use whatever suits you. Now I want to do this so that you can see. So is it going to be better to do it here like this
if you
for
can do it like that.
Okay, and I'm just going to use the side of the pen or the bullet, whatever you want to use, and I'm just going to run over some of that. I don't want to obliterate all of my beautiful blue.
Just a little bit.
All right, so I want to see some gold there. You have choices with that.
Lovely.
You can do that with silver if you'd like to. If you wanted to use gold leaf, if you wanted to use gold paint, it really doesn't matter. It's your choice.
Veins of gold coming through. That's
Any
nice.
of those would be lovely, just lovely. And you can even, if you want to, draw some fine, fine gold veins on there yourself. Just fine, gentle work, all right? Now, what do we do with it now? What do we do with it now? Well, I have plans. I'll rub all that down and I'll do that later, so I'm going to put that back there. And the next thing I want to do with this little thing is I plan to have a picture on top of it. I want to put this on the top and then I will decorate the top of the box. All right, that's my intention. And this is this lovely card. So we're going now into this packet, the watercolour card. It's fabulous. It's specifically watercolour paper. And it's thick, as Yanis says. You know, you can hear the ping. And that means it's not going to warp.
And we can flood it with water.
Yes.
Got to tell you, this is one of the best sellers on the show. I mean, everything is busy, but we are approaching 40% of the stock for this option. When you consider, and we will just flash the Freedom price for you as well, so if you're a Freedom member, look at what you are getting. All the cardstock, I'm just going to show you, I'll put that back in a sec. So you can see all the cardstock, and it is a very thick cardstock. You're getting all of that.
20 sheets.
Good amount, but it's also, each one to me is a little project. You can hear the thickness of that lovely texture and good watercolor cardstock. You know, you pay what you get what you pay for. You've also got your brush, so you've got a water brush in there. You're getting 2 of the accents, 1 crackle, 1 gloss, and you're getting the little artist sketch pen. All of that for $13.39. I think exceptional value. That's a really good. That's a good price.
Yes, if you consider how much you'd pay just to buy one item, so it's worth consideration, isn't it? Now, everybody, my lovely people, when you're thinking about the horizon on something, please, please use a ruler, because if you're a bit of a twerp like me, whenever I draw a line freehand, I always go up on the right-hand side. So here I've got my horizon line. This will be here, and I have measured it and I have ruled it. So it's just worth a thought. When you're doing this, come away from halfway. That looks quite halfway, but it isn't quite. All right? It's not good to cut your picture in two.
So do you tend to give more more depth to the foreground?
Doesn't
or
matter.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
You know, depending on where you want to come into the picture, but I want to see plenty of sea and sand. Yeah, okay. That's where I'm at.
Nice, don't we all?
Oh, yeah. Yes, please. So here we've got the crackle accent here. And all I've done with that is gently, I've just gone across my work with it on the side. I haven't gone in from above, I've gone from the side, and I've just put in these wisps of crackle. You can see them there, can't you? And that's going to be my lovely spume, the white bit of those waves as they hit the beach.
If we just lift that up just for a moment and show camera 1, I think we'll be able to see that a little bit better than the overhead. So if you turn it around, properly turn it around, Sharon.
Like
there
this.
You go, perfect. And just lift it up. So just to camera 1.
I want you to be able to see the...
So you can see that relief, but obviously once we start adding colour, and it will pop.
Yes, it will become very obvious, all
so
right?
that's your sea foaming. Very
so
clever.
that's going to be my sea on the beach, okay?
Lovely.
And we need to now be thinking about this area here and what we're going to do with it. I want to use a bigger brush. I'm going to go with one of my brushes because I want to paint it quickly so that you can see more today. And here we're going to talk about our sky. And I'm coming in, and I don't want to wet all of it so that we land up with clouds.
Okay. We were talking actually about holidays and the beach. It was a debate. Do
you remember those?
You can answer this. No, distant memory. But so we were chatting about beach attire.
Yep.
And Chris, our director, surprised us because he's quite continental. He says on holiday he likes to wear the little trunks, you know, the little sort of swimmer trunks.
Yep.
Whereas I think most of my friends, I tend to go for the shorts.
You like the shorts?
Which would you think? Which would you prefer?
Oh, I don't mind at all. I think, if I'm honest with you, shorts have got to be more convenient, haven't they? Because you can sit around in those comfortably.
Well, I just feel that the trunks don't leave a lot to the imagination.
Well, you used to call them budgie smugglers, didn't they?
But I didn't say that on air, all right? I did not say that on air.
I was trying to avoid the term, Sharon, but well played, well played.
Trust me, I can always bring the tone down.
Got an image of Chris now strutting along the beach. Now that's beautiful. What you've done there, you haven't had to work very hard to create a dramatic skyline.
Just water it first, everybody, so that gives you thinking time. And in here, for me, it gives me panic time because, of course, it's really warm in here.
Oh, yeah.
It's not as warm as it could be, let's be honest. People think that studios are sweltering, but I have to say, thank you very much, the craft
store.
Because, yes, quite, I'm thinking, that's not Hochanda, it's not Hochanda. Habit. Because it's good here, isn't it? It's not uncomfortable.
Yeah, no, it's nice.
It's not uncomfortable.
Got to tell you, we are very busy for this option. I mean, really busy. We'll just show you what you were getting as part of this option. So you're getting the water brush, you're getting the artist sketch pen, you're getting the 2 glazes, the crackle and the gloss, and you're getting this watercolour cardstock. $13.39 if you're a Freedom member. For me, what I think the best compliment to that watercolour cardstock is just watching Sharon working to create that sky, and instantly, and you know it as an artist or a crafter, when you work with good quality watercolour cardstock, you notice it when you're working with it. It's just the feel of the cardstock and how your paints interact. We are approaching half the stock for this option. Do you find that though with watercolour cardstock, Sharon? You instantly know when you start working with it whether it's good or bad.
That is very true, actually, and we all have our own preferences for what we actually like to work with, and I'd be very happy with this.
And we're using the palette as well. Remember, we did show you, and we have this on the show, so the paints that Sharon's using, this is, every time we feature it, a bestseller. So it's a beautiful watercolour palette.
Well, they're lovely colours, and you can see how easily they move. Something else that's quite interesting, they don't tend to fade out quite as much as some other watercolours do, because a lot of watercolours will fade up to 30%.
Really?
Yes.
I didn't know this.
Yes, because when it dries, it just fades out. But you see, I don't think that has.
No. So what would that be? There's just more pigment in there, or what do you think the logic is behind it?
I don't know what the chemistry is behind it, to be honest with you.
Tacky.
Because yes, there is plenty of pigment there. Can't deny that.
Brilliant.
But they do behave differently, so I don't know what binder they're mixed with. And again, I can show you that later on when we play with some black paper.
Perfect.
So
don't go anywhere.
Just saying, don't go anywhere. Okay. We've put in a bit of sand here, and I've mixed these 2 colours together because that colour sand, as opposed to a golden colour sand, will give you shell sand. all right? The kind of thing that you're seeing abroad. I want to put the sea in and make sure that that's not too wet. I don't want it running up into my sky. It's just a tad too wet, so I'm just going to leave it for a minute. We need to put some shadow in under here, because where the white spume sits on the beach, it is raised and the sun will cast a shadow underneath it. So if I take a little bit more of that colour...
Is that a technical term, spume?
Yes.
Oh, I've never heard it before.
And I'm just going to come in.
This is interesting. So just going heavier with the same... It's tone on tone.
Yeah, same colours. But I just want to come in there and touch underneath to give shade. Look at that. It looks like shadow underneath. It raises us up above the beach. Look at that.
Lovely. And we're conscious of, when we're doing this, to think of our light source. So everything, you're only going underneath everything.
Yes, from me, my light source is coming from the sea, from the sky in front of us and down and through, okay? Now, if you want to just blend those a little bit, that's a case of, this is my special technique. You rinse, you dab, get rid of the extra water, and then you come in and you stroke it.
The rinse, dab, stroke.
There you go. Don't go in and fluffy brush it. None of this nonsense. Come in, please, and just stroke it.
You've been told.
Hello, paint. My name's Brush, and I'm going to stroke you. Okay? So, they all think I'm mad anyway. It's fine. They know it. Now, when you're looking at the sea, you're looking through lots and lots and lots of water. And water is blue. Fill your white bath at home, and you'll be surprised. It's blue. And therefore, on the horizon line, that is going to be a lot darker than the rest of this coming through. I know I want to use a dark blue on my horizon, almost navy blue, and then it gets paler as it comes towards us, so that will be this one, and I'm going to sling in a teeny bit of green, Yanis. Watch me, see if I don't. Brave and fearless me, you know.
It's a nice blend.
So, this beautiful blue. Ready?
Yeah.
And that's got to be one brush stroke, and I need to make sure that it is as straight as I can make it.
Well, that's
like
nice.
That.
Instantly, that has now brought the whole image together. It's incredible.
And look how that blossoms, that paint. And that's another good thing about a paint. If you can make it do that, so we're going to just run that colour in here. And blossoming, I mean when I add water to it, or when I put paint into the water, it kind of explodes.
I'm learning a lot this hour, Sharon.
Wow.
Blossoming.
Yeah.
What do we call the sea?
Spume down here, yes.
Never heard that before.
I'm just using lots of water. Don't be frightened of it, because this is good cardstock, so it's not going to be a problem. And then we want to just drop in a little bit of green, because in tropical seas you get this beautiful, beautiful colour running through almost the shoreline here.
Well, this reminds me a bit of Hochanda.
Seriously?
Yeah. It's the only beach I'm going to be seeing this year, Sharon.
What, we're talking England?
Yeah. It's a lovely beach. Have you ever been?
No.
It's very
Maybe
nice.
I need to.
Yeah, there you go.
Now, see this here? We're going to do some transparent water.
Oh, okay.
All right. And the way we do that is we take our blue and we add lots of water, because I want a thin layer. And to paint something that's see-through, you have to paint what's there first. So we've done that. And then I'm going to run that blue, thin, thin blue, over the brown. And it looks like water on the beach.
Sharon, this is an absolute masterclass. That is incredibly effective.
I can't do any more to that now because it needs to dry.
That's fantastic. That is absolutely breathtaking. What a piece. All right, we're going to let that dry. You don't need me to tell you, so you've just seen it for your own eyes. Sharon is an exceptional artist. By the way, if you're looking for free tutorials, everybody please do this. When you have a moment, if you've got a tablet or a smartphone, just go onto YouTube, just type in Sharon Hurst, and she has got lots and lots of free tutorial videos if you want to learn techniques, so please do that. Okay, we're going to have a quick recap of everything on the show. We have got queues on our phone lines, and I'm so sorry if you're currently stuck in a queue. If you feel more comfortable speaking to one of our call centre, and they are lovely, that's absolutely fine, and we'll try and get through to you as soon as possible. If you do want to jump the queues, as always, you can go to our website, thecraftstore.com, or you can use the app. All the same features on the website can be found on the app, and that's my preferred choice. I always go to the app. Okay, now over half the stock has gone for our first option. Sharon, I think, Sharon is a true crafter, and she kind of said what I was thinking in my mind. How much would you, I mean, as a crafter, just think, just for the glazes alone, so you've got your crackle and your gloss, think how much you'd pay just for those two. But you're not just getting those two, so we're getting our crackle and gloss, we would absolutely, and everything in this you will use. What about a micron pen? So this is your, I know it's a sketch pen, but effectively use it the same way as a micron pen. But the beauty of this one is it's waterproof. So this is designed to work with all your watercolours and your water brushes, and it will not blur. So that's a waterproof pen, that's your artist sketch pen. You will absolutely use that. Think about a bit of doodle detail coming through. So I'd use it on my cards, my mixed media pieces. Let me just put that in front. So first three elements, absolutely used. Then a really nice water brush. It's another thing that so many guests here at the craft store, you see them using. So if you just want to get a good quality water brush, you're getting that, okay? You can fill that up. So we'd use that. And finally, the last part of the bundle is the cardstock, and it is a good cardstock. And what I look for in good watercolor cardstock is, you're getting the texture in here, but it's the movement of your paint, so your watercolors, how you get that movement, and also the saturation. So can you flood it with water and it doesn't buckle? I mean, obviously all watercolor cardstock will bow a little bit, but it's very thick, so you can throw a lot at this and it will take that abuse. So you're getting 20 sheets of the cardstock, all of that for $13.39. Absolute bargain. It really is, and that is all courtesy of our Freedom Day. It's an event we launched today, so just take advantage. We are approaching 60% of the stock here, 762-569. While I've got this here, actually, I just wanted to show you. This is the box that Sharon's been working with. I like the little latch on there as well. It's these little touches that make it look quality. So you can imagine this on a vanity at home, in a guest bedroom, even in a kitchen. If you wanted to decorate this, put your teas. Jewellery. Ooh, just a lovely project, and that's the thing, it is a project. I'm thinking getting some of your beautiful papers in there as well. You can put your papers on top, you can decorate here, you can do an awful lot. $10.79 is your price. That's a project. It's a blank canvas for you to have some fun. 776-696 your item number. We're going to move on to the metallic pens. So with these, you're getting each one of the pens, one tip is gold and the other, their dual tipped, is silver, but each of the pens offering you something different, and I will just show you. So you've got the brush. So one of the pens, brushed, it gives you a brush nib, gold, silver. Then we have our bullet nib, gold, silver. Look at the quality of the colour that you're getting. And then finally you've got that sort of wedge calligraphy tip in there too. $16.98 is your price. Now you're not just getting the pens, you're also getting the distress glaze in there as well, which just works so nicely between the two. Let me just show you here. If I just open that up and you can see the distress glaze, and we will be it's not very exciting to look at in the pot, but when you start using it, that's when things get really interesting. So you're getting all of that as a bundle, and to what? We got two Flexi. That's a mistake. Two Flexi payments for $8.49. That's a mistake. And then you've got your Freedom on there. I'll tell you now, that's a mistake. It's because you do not have it. Normally, outside of Flextravaganza, we never offer a Flexi payment on this. It's there, we've got to honour it, so if you want to split the price, I would do that. That, genuinely, I'm not putting that on, that's a bona fide mistake. Okay, we're going to move on. We got some pens for you. 24 pens, but these are your clean colour, and they're the real deal. I mean, they are seriously, seriously good pens, and I've seen these in action. So many crafters who come to the craft store, use the pens, and it's the quality that you get with these. But one thing to note, today and today only, as a Freedom member, you're saving an additional 10%. It's already added. You don't need to use a code, all courtesy of our Freedom Day. Now, this Flexi is a legit... See, normally what we will do is Flexi payment. The reason why I said I know the other one was a mistake. If it's over £40, we'll usually add a Flexi payment, more times than not. But anything under £40 outside Flextravaganza, we won't. So just showing you, there's a picture that Sharon did. This is... Talk to us about this picture. What inspired you here, Sharon?
Well, that was just to show people that you don't need to be this flashy artist to be able to create a bit of art. I've literally doodled. So I started with the colours and I sploshed the colours down and added a bit of water to thin them out. Just play and see what your brushes will do. And then, of course, you can go in with your pens and just doodle.
Wow. Well, that's lovely. And that's, I didn't know you put the colour first. I like that.
Yes.
So, like searching for shapes and clouds.
Yes, yes.
And here are all the upside down. There you can see all the colours that you were getting too. But beautiful quality. £31.50 if you're a Freedom member. That's your first Flexi payment. Great saving on this as well. 156077. You're getting all 24 pens, and you're getting that black sketch pen as well, which is waterproof, so you can cope over with your watercolours and it won't smudge. You had a little look at the metallics with Sharon. Now, with these, you have got a bullet tip to them. You're also getting the paints, but what Sharon wanted to get across, now that dark granite paint that you're getting, it's a multi-surface paint. You can lay that down and then go over with your metallics and it will work. Really, really good price on this. And just going to show you the colour. I mean, to me, effectively, you're getting the paint as a bonus. And remember, you are getting a Freedom discount on there as well. But look at this. So you've got your gold, and you just see it capture the light.
I've drawn the lines through it to prove to people that the paint, the colours will draw over each other and you can draw on top of them.
So getting that multi-layer.
Yes.
That's important. Love that. So red, gold, violet, blue, green and silver are your, well, those are all the colours that you're going to be getting, as well as also your acrylic paint in there too. 315030, your item number. We've got our, now these are the pens, the dot pens. I will just show you. So when we say dot pens, it's not like a fine micron pen. They're more like a, it's like a dauber, like a bingo dauber.
Yes, yes.
So it's kind of stubby. But that's how you achieve, let me just show you there.
You know the round pad that you get for stamping and for putting the colour on?
Yeah.
And for blending the colours? It's that, but smaller.
Oh.
So it's squidgy, and if you touch it gently, you get this tiny dot. And the more pressure you add, the more it spreads, of course. So you
Are we
get
going to be
a
seeing
larger...
these now?
Yeah, I'm going to use those,
Okay.
yeah.
Oh, I think it's one you've got to see to realise how good these are. There is a great price on them as well, so £25.19, saving £12.80. I will just show you, it actually highlights beautifully what Sharon was saying with you can go from that tiny, fine little dot all the way up to those larger dots. Have you even, how you draw the squiggles?
Yes, because the other end, of course, you've got a fine liner.
Oh.
So it's not just the dots. You've got that fine liner so you can draw, or even do the tiny dots with that if you wanted to.
Lovely colour palette, and there's a little bit of a sheen, a metallic sheen to them as well.
Yes.
It's £27.99, but there is a Freedom price there too, 507148. Going for a starter kit now. This is your Kaleido lines. Kaleido lines?
Well,
Yeah.
kalos means beautiful in Greek. See, I've written notes. Look, I come with notes, look. And eidos means shape, and then you add the English lines. So it's beautiful shapes with lines. So you can draw the... It's for basically people who love to doodle or people who love to do Zentangles.
Okay. And you've taught me something, because I didn't know that
Kalos is beautiful.
I didn't know that.
And eidos is shape.
Ah,
Kaleidos.
learning.
So that's where kaleidoscope comes from, isn't it?
Beautiful shapes.
Yes.
Learning. So you're getting the pens, you're also getting the micron pens in there as well. It's a really good starter kit. £33.99 is your price, saving £10, 651813 your item number. Finally, the portable set, we were just showing you these beautiful, and they really are beautiful watercolors here. So you're getting the Kuretake Kenzai Tambi portable 14 color. But are we getting the brushes in there too? And you're getting
the pen.
And
yes.
the pen. So we're getting the micron pen, the water brush, and all these beautiful colours. And when you think about it, how much, if you go to an artist shop, how much you pay for just one pan of watercolour, good quality watercolour. Yes, huh? Eye-watering, quite literally. 35.36 is your price here. 948-675, your item number. I tell you, that's the water you use for your watercolours.
It's the tears.
We've got more. Love working with Sharon. We've got more for you. Take a look at this. So this is mixed media substrate. So if you're looking for more projects or more canvases, 1947 is your price. You've got 9 assorted mixed media substrates. Great way to really get imaginative and get the most out of all your mediums at home. Once again, there is a Freedom Price. You're going to see Freedom Price everywhere today to celebrate our Freedom Day. 506-788, your item number. Now, I've got some news for you. First item. It's been extremely busy. One of our best sellers. We're limited stock. But this is the biggie, Sharon. Once it's gone, it's gone. Misses. So it's limited. It will. I'm just looking at the time. There is a very good chance this will sell out. And Sharon has got another hour later on. There's no way this is going to be here at 7. So I'm just putting that out there right now. If you want to get hold of it, we're not adding any more on extended delivery. Now's the time to pop it into your basket. What are we going to do next?
Oh, gosh,
you look genuinely saddened by the news.
Yes, I am, because that's really good. That's good. Yeah. That's good. Everybody, what happens if we have one of these? What is that for? What can we do? These are the backbones of a fantastic art book for you. Because you can use these, cover them, use any techniques you want to use. I'm going to use a piece of paper and paint on it, and then I shall stick it on here and I will show you what I'm going to do. I want to use these beautiful pens, and I think for the current project I'm going to paint a flower, and I want these 6 colours here.
Okay. Sharon, I've just got to interrupt you. I'm so sorry to let you know that we've technically sold out now of our first option.
Right.
So technical sellout, or the stock is either sold or in your basket. If it is in your basket, please make sure to check out so you do not miss out. Okay.
There we go. Okay. So let's think about something else. All right, we're not going to cry anymore. We'll just deal with this now. Right. I'm using these gorgeous clean colour pens, the brush pens, and I want to paint on here. I intend to drop some water in the centre of my picture so that that blurs, and then I'm thinking about beautiful thistle. So I'm going to come this way so that I'm not in your way. This is going to be the light side of my flower, and I'm just pulling all these beautiful little fronds out here.
You've got a very light touch, Sharon.
Yep. You've got to imagine you're just stroking a baby bird. I know I use that a lot, but that's where I'm going with it. And these thistles tend to, we're thinking Scottish thistles, everybody. The petal splits and divides and pulls out into 2 like this, 2 little bits. Give it this lovely flare. All right, so I'm coming through to the middle-ish, and I want it to be flatter here. So here, just a few wisps and bits and pieces. As a general rule, a light, a medium, and a dark for everything. Absolutely everything that you do. So I'm pulling that out of the water area so that this blurs, and that's my second colour. You can bring the odd bit and piece across here, that's fine, but I want to pull that through there lightly, 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 like this. And then I want to come into my dark colour. I'd like a little bit more water there, Yanis, look. Just coming in there.
See how it reacts.
See how that bleeds?
See, that shows you the quality of the water brush pens.
And you don't lose anything. And I want to pull this dark through here. So we've immediately got those 3 tonal values. You've got this gorgeous sweep of shape, which is important.
You know, when you went on with the water, Sharon,
Yeah.
you lost all that. That to me is such a powerful demonstration because all the lines just disappeared from the brushes.
Yeah.
So the movement you get with the colours from the clean colour pens is exceptional.
There you go. So you can move that around and soften that. And of course that makes that look full and busy and blossomy.
Yeah, nice.
And then I want to come in down the picture. This would be dark through here. And in this case, I'm going to use, look, watch it bleed up and blossom up into that colour, into the pink.
Nice.
So that's
Just give you
cool.
a time check. We've got 8 minutes.
Don't panic. It's cool. Light down this side. I'll just kick the box.
Okay.
And this...
Literally, that wasn't a euphemism. She literally just kicked a
my
box underneath.
And the bottom of these flowers kind of have these scales on them. So I'm coming in, and now we're going into the medium colour.
Nice.
Like this. Put one stray or two strays over there, like that. And then the darker colour, drop them in here, like this. And that gives you that blend. Now, it's dotty. Don't want it to be dotty, so water, come through. And just soften up your edges. Mix those colours together there so that they're not too...
Sharon, you've had a lovely email. I'm sorry to interrupt.
What's that?
Do you mind if I read it?
No,
This sums up why, as a presenter, I feel so fortunate to work here at the craft store. So this is from Françoise, who's in France.
Hello, Françoise.
And Françoise starts off. I just love how Françoise starts the email saying, hello to the wonderful craft store family from France. And that's the thing, we are a family. Emma's watching a demonstration. Yeah, it's nice. Now, listen to this. So Françoise is talking about you, saying, this lady is just great. So nice, talented, funny, captivating, and she makes things look so simple. Thank you very much for bringing her. So much pleasure watching and listening to her. And have a nice afternoon. Kind regards all. Bye-bye. And that's from Françoise.
Oh, thank you so much.
What a lovely email.
Merci beaucoup.
Ah.
Je suis enchantée. Oh, that's so... See, I've even dropped my bits and bits. I can't be bothered with that now. We've got work to do. Francois, come on, help. I need a black. So that's brown.
And Françoise, if you do like Sharon, remember to go onto YouTube, just type in Sharon Hurst, and there's loads of free demonstration videos and tutorials you'll be able to find of her. So
that would be
Sharon
fantastic. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for taking the time. Really appreciate it. We all do, all of us here.
Yeah.
Who likes bumblebees? Bumblebees are very important at the moment.
Yeah.
For obvious reasons. We all know that they're struggling and their numbers and the problems they have with the mites. So let's just paint ourselves a little bumblebee. I'm not going to go quite as mad as I could do there. I'll show you why in a minute. I want to make that dark. So bottom, he's thorax there, and little legs. 3, 4, 5, 6, and they have the sacs on their legs, don't they? So that's cool.
Catch that pollen.
Now, what are we going to do about the wings and all the rest of it? I want to give him a little nose, and I want to make sure he's got 2 little antennae there.
Right.
It's harsh and hard at the moment, so again, I'm taking my brush and some water, and I just want to drizzle that through. Look, just gently, gently.
And that's what the clean colour pens are just so nice to work with. They really are.
Now, everybody, wings, difficult bit. Take a smaller brush. So here we go. And I'm going to come in here and I want to just lift out a little bit of colour there. And the reason for that is because that's going to become part of his wing from his shoulder. And now I'm just picking up the black colour and I'm just going to pull it. A bit more water. There's a bit of yellow in there, that's cool too, doesn't matter. And then I want to pull a wing up there. And you're just giving the hint of his wings.
The illusion, because they'd be fluttering, so you'd see there'd be a bit of a blur. That's very good,
And then I'm
Sharon.
fumbling about because...
Got 4 minutes, 4 minutes.
Oh, I want my... This is the rather beautiful Wink of Stella.
Yeah, and I think you'd be able to get hold of these as a final call, end of call, sorry.
Now to come in there.
Love a bit of Wink of Stella.
Just lay it in here close to his body because then we want to take the brush and pull it through with a brush. And we've got quite a reasonable bee. Now, I wanted to do a droplet of water. Have I got time for a droplet of water?
Time? Sharon, we'll always have time for you.
Oh, you are lovely. Yeah. Do you know, if it wasn't for lockdown, this man would be cuddled to within an inch of his life, but I just can't get at him. Oh. Never mind. Right, okay. Drop of water on one of our petals. I'm going to come in here and I want to just put the shape in. So put it in like that, all right? Yeah. And it's got to be curved at both ends, all right? And then with our water, we'll come in here and we're going to just add the shadow on one end of it. Just one end of it, like that. Okay. And what we can do with that when it's dry, here's one that I've painted as it is here. Okay. Put a little bit of a highlight in there with some white. What happens now if we take our glossy accent? Oh, this is going to be good. Now carefully, because I only want it to be on the drop. Yeah. So when that's dry, I'm going to go into that with the glossy accent, and I'm just going to go over it, and it will raise it. Perfect. Don't forget, of course, as well, that you can also use the crackle glaze to run that up through our little bee's wings. Oh, yes. Gently, gently, we don't want too much. Yeah. And again, that will give us just a little bit of texture on his wings. Not necessarily when we're looking at it flat, but when you walk past it, if it was a picture on a wall, that would just give you the raised edge on the wings. Beautiful. Sharon, I've had so much fun this hour. Genuinely. Have you enjoyed it? Oh, yes, thank you. Good. Can we forget the other shows and we'll just carry on? Yeah, we'll do that. OK, I'll ask. Apparently not. So, look, Sharon, we'll be back at 7 o'clock. Please tune back in at 7, because one thing you'll always get with Sharon is some beautiful demonstrations and techniques. So you can find Sharon on social media. Got to talk about Denise as well. You got a blog? Yes, Denise Allen. You all know Denise Allen, don't you? Well, the two of us get together and we've become the travelling brush dippers. So you can always go onto YouTube and look for the travelling brush dippers. We will be there. I got an interview from the... Yes, spent some look at the Yanis interview. Everybody look at Yanis. We've interviewed him. Oh, I was just saying, it was a lot of fun, so please do follow you guys. I hope you've enjoyed this hour. It's all about Kuretake. There are so many beautiful mediums to play with. We've sold out of one item and we're not bringing that back, so unfortunately that will not be here at 7, but it is a cautionary tale because there is something for everybody. The pens. Now, understand with the pens, they are a considered purchase. But for me, and I was watching enthralled with the demonstration when Sharon was using the pens, the clean colour, just the movement and quality of the pigments that you're getting with those. So 24 pens. Remember, there is a freedom price on everything as well to celebrate Freedom Day. It is Freedom Day here in the UK, so we are celebrating in style at the craft store by offering 10% on everything. If you go online, if there is something that you've had your eye on, a big ticket item, you can save 10% today. So today's the day to get hold of it. Thank you so much, Sharon. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, you're going to have a great hour coming up. It's going to be Hayley and Emma. Clever Prints are here with the fantastic Scribble Forest. It's beautiful. Please stick around. After that, Fabric Freedom with Fabric Street, and then Kleiner Palmer.
Hi, my name is Maggie and I'm from Impressions Crafts. I've been running my business now for 15 years. We've been bringing lots of lovely beading kits, jewellery for necklaces and bracelets and earrings, and we also bring a wide range of angels and accessories, beading accessories like bookmarks.
What is Flexi order? When you place an item on Flexi Buy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your Flexi Buy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi buy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello there and welcome back. Well, our event continues. Now, if you didn't know about it, let me mention to you, today is Freedom Day, which means if you're a Freedom member, you are going to be able to save 10% on anything you purchase. Doesn't have to be during a live hour. It can be anything off our website. But the key thing is you have to place your order before midnight tonight, because tomorrow all of those 10% discounts will disappear. If you're a Freedom member already, fabulous. If you're not, you can become a Freedom member and take advantage of those savings throughout. So if you've got those big ticket items, as we call them, things like die cutting machines, which you might want for this show, then you could take advantage of those. But we're talking one-day special, and you can still get that discount with your one-day special as well. Now, the details are already up on your screen. We've got your fabulous one-day special featuring Blossom and Flossie, and of course beautiful artwork, the lovely Emma who's beside me here. These are beautiful characters.
Thank you very much. They're quite sweet, aren't they?
They are.
Leonie said, she says, I've managed to make it quirky, cute and funky all in one collection.
That is so true. And also looking at these, I mean, you've given us a huge amount of scope, because we've got some elements that are kind of, there's a lot of lines in there which are going to help us with our shading, but then there's a lot of open spaces which gives us the opportunity to create backgrounds and kind of create pattern pieces within these as well.
It's more so you can put your own spin on things, your own colours, your own personalities to it. Like the girls saying, you can have eye shadows and things, so they change the colours of the hair.
And the dresses, this is what I'm thinking, there's such open areas there.
That's what I wanted. I want you to be able to make them your own.
Love it.
So I haven't done everything.
Love it. Now you've got Blossom and Flossie, so you've got your two sets with regards to your one-day special. It's an either-or situation with these, but there is a both in a minute, which I'll tell you about in a moment. But if you're wanting your Blossom, then obviously the item details are on your screen there. 32 stamps within that particular set, and you'll get this lovely little set of 4 that you've got here. A6 stamps with a lot of content in there. As I say, there are 32 stamps, not just your characters, but also your fabulous little phrases there. Your additional little elements are going to allow you to build up a scene, your wiggles and your squiggles, all these things that add so much to your Scribble Forest outlook. So absolutely fabulous. So if you're wanting those, £29.66. You've got a saving there of £14.30 as you're a Freedom member, as you can see there. Now your second option is this lovely lady over on this particular side, and this little lady is called Flossie. And again, you can see, again, beautiful artwork, again, that style that we see from Emma coming through, and again, brilliant value for money. Another saving, and again, on this particular one, stamps-wise, you've got 31 stamps, so a really lovely selection again. Both of them absolutely beautiful.
Thank you very much.
Fabulous, love them. But I know what you guys are like, because you're the same as me. You want it all. Well, we have got the opportunity to tell you about that in just a few moments. So if you like both of those, then do bear with us, because we've got another bundle to tell you about. But let me tell you about something else that we've got. So we've got your dies. Now, the dies, this is why I mentioned, if you've not got a die cutting machine already, then this is a perfect opportunity for you to perhaps get one with that discount as well. So with regards to, have we got 2 sets in, have they?
Yeah,
they,
2 sets.
Oh,
One's got hot.
They want to be together. That's what it is. So let's separate those up, as you can see there. So you've got your 2 different sets with these. Now, tell me about these, Emma. What have we got here?
These dies, what you do when you get them is you can break them apart.
Okay.
First off, you just wiggle them. They'll come apart quite easy.
Lovely.
Then you've got the open spaces again. I like to cut them out in the Dolly Dimples Mixed Media card.
Okay.
And then colour them and decorate them with the stamps. Other than that, you can cut out the backing papers, and then you've already got them patterned.
Brilliant.
Or just have them solid colours. And obviously the flowers and things you can build up with your foam and make, if you're really clever, build up your fluffy flowers and all sorts.
Love that idea. I love it. So brilliant sets, as you can see. Both of those coming to your Freedom members. Naturally, you've got that discounted price, £31.48. But of course, if you don't have your Freedom membership, you'll be paying £34.98p. But then you've got your fabulous tree stamp, and this is lovely. It's a really good size. I love this. Again, you kind of got that scribble look about it. I just love it.
It's beautiful. The thing is, with the flowers and things in the sets, all the sets really, and the tree, if you want a darker, like 2 or 3 different colour greens in, all you do is stamp it 3 times, and you don't need a stamping platform for it, because you want them to look fluffy.
Yes.
So even if you move them slightly a couple of millimetres each way, it's just going to make it look fuller. And I'll show that straight away with the tree.
I love that. You can kind of see that within the canopy there. Brilliant idea. Look at the price on that one, just £9.89. Now, bear in mind, these have all got those additional savings, but you are still going to be able to keep those savings, so don't worry when we go on to the larger bundle. In a moment, though, not yet, because I've got something else to tell you about first. The stencils. These are brilliant. Naturally, you can see where you've got that fabulous kind of like the toadstool-y element that's going to be perfect for Scribble Forest.
Perfect for the forest, I mean, that big flower as well is fabulous.
Gorgeous, isn't it? Again, you'll find yourself using those as backgrounds, as foreground elements as well. Love the geometrics that you've got with these, and I like those kind of scribbly frames that you've created.
Yeah, the box frames, I thought, you know, if you want to do your journal and things like that, but you don't want it to be totally perfect. I thought they would be absolutely ideal. I mean, there it is there as a background. It looks really funky, doesn't it? And then you've got the other one as well, which is Shape Soup, which is just shapes. It's to make something more interesting. If you put a texture paste through that and then embossing powder over the top and boil it, it makes some fabulous texture.
Fabulous. Love it. There you go. Now, you would normally be paying £13.47 if you're a Freedom member for that. Slightly more if you're not, because, of course, you have got that discounted price that we've been chatting about today. But you can see the details on your screen there, 973442. Now, I promised you a bigger bundle. Well, if you want it all, both of the one-day specials, both sets of dies, the fabulous stamp, all 3 of those stencils come together in the most incredible bundle, the details of which are on your screen. Now, of course, you've got your savings on this one. Naturally, you'd expect those savings. But, of course, as a Freedom member, you've got that additional saving as well. Look at that saving. Now, on your screen there, it says £36.90, but we've mentioned about all those additional savings. So what you're actually saving is well over £70 with regard to this one. And you can see that £89.96 being your price. Now, of course, if you want, you can go for it all in one go, make that single payment. But, of course, if affordability is a key thing to you, then you can spread the cost. Split it over 2 payments of £44.98. And, of course, being a Freedom member, that is delivered to your door. And that is the beauty of this. All of these fabulous elements coming together, which means that you can craft with them the moment they arrive. So, whether it is a blossom or flossie you're crafting with, you're going to have loads of fun. And I love this because it's kind of creating that whimsical scene with these.
Yeah, you can build up, there's a sample on the end, and I've built up a big scroll inside. And it's literally as long as you want it to go, really. I was thinking borders for especially little girls, like little boys. It's got a caterpillar in. Plant pots, there's a tiny one there. But I've done, I'll give you that one as well. Oh, you can do plant pots with them. Basically, you can do from ATC size to house size.
Look at that! How amazing is that?
And that there is made with the, it was on the other day, the resin plaster stuff. Jasminite.
Right. Yes.
So when it was on the other day, I thought, I wish I'd waited and got it from here. I didn't know it was going to be on, but that's jasminite. And all I've done is painted it, and you varnish it, and then it can go outside.
I missed that show. I need to go back
It's very good. It's very good to paint on.
Ooh, okay, I'm going to pop that down because I think this is what you were referring
yes,
to.
that is my bobbin. And that's the Mad Hatters. I did a Mad Hatter show a while back, and them flowers that I've turned into the lid was supposed to be, it's meant to be like a flag plot.
It's easy for you to say.
A plant pot. But on the way home, on the train, somebody threw their bag on top of my bag and snapped the stems.
No.
So how do I use it? So I've turned the flowers that were supposed to stick up into a lid, and then inside I've included a scroll.
So if
just
I lift
it up,
I'm frightened to...
No, just lift it up.
I see, okay, so that comes up.
Yeah.
Look at that, what a clever idea.
I know, I was really impressed with myself.
So,
and then just, it just comes out.
Squeeze it
you
out.
You only haven't put it away
unravelled
properly.
a little bit, yeah. Let me see if I can bring it
It'll
out.
come out, it will come out.
There we go. It. Oh, look at it, always like a hidden message. Okay, oh my goodness.
See, I was thinking, when I did this, I was thinking borders for like wallpaper, you know, in a little girl's bedroom.
Yeah,
or a little boy's.
definitely.
To be fair, in my bedroom, I'd be quite happy with it.
This is so cute. Oh
it just
my
goes
goodness.
on and on, and it's just a little bit of everything. I don't even think I've managed to use everything in that one thing. So change it up.
And on both sides as
well.
well.
Both sides, yeah.
Oh, you can make a proper little story about this.
You really could
like
get
an
the kids
ongoing
on.
thing.
It's a 6 weeks holidays. The kids need stuff to do. Make them do.
Beautiful.
Make them do English, fun way stories.
That's the thing. I love it. Now, rapidly approaching 3/4 of the stock is gone. If you're wanting your bumper bundle, you need to be quick. Of course, few reasons. One, the stock. That is the key thing. If the stock goes, then that's it. You have to say goodbye to that deal that we've got on your screen. But, of course, we are up against it with regard to the time as well. Because, of course, well, actually, it won't be midnight. It'll be 6 o'clock, won't it? This price will go up. So if you're wanting to take advantage, you need to be quick. 596-826. Do not miss out on that deal. Do not miss out on these amazing stamps, dies, and of course those stencils as well. But there is more, because sometimes you want to build up a background and you want that background almost instantly. Well, papers are the way to do that, and they can be inspirational because they can give you an idea of maybe how to work with colours if you're not strong in that particular area. But these are beautiful papers. I love this, and utilising a lot of the elements that we've seen just
I really wanted them to work, especially with this collection. It's so lovely and sunny, and I thought I need the papers to fit in absolutely perfect with it.
They do.
I mean, not only fit in perfect, they work with other things as well, but the words really help us.
They're versatile, aren't they? I'm just trying to grab them so they don't disappear. But the thing is, they're beautiful because what they're giving you ideas of things that are going to work with the stamps and the dies. Because the thing is, sometimes that's the tricky thing, isn't it? It can be the starting point being the background where you need that craft emoji. I mean, here you can see you've got fabulous little village almost building up there with the toadstools. But then you could come in with the characters. You could have them standing in front of the toadstools. You could be cutting those toadstools out and actually putting them behind the characters if you're wanting to. So you don't have to use this as an entire piece. Use it for almost like a decoupage sheet where you're cutting out, fussy cutting, and using those elements. And the beautiful colours throughout here are absolutely incredible. Now, they've been popular, as the papers always are for Clever Prints. So 70% of the stock has gone of these. Freedom members, you've got that discounted price, again, bringing the price right the way down. Looking at £17.28. That is a brilliant price for some absolutely beautiful papers. And I know if you're wanting more of those, you can get hold of them, but you have to be quick. So think of them as a consumable. They are something you are going to be using. So if you're wanting to go for more of them, you can do. You are getting 2 of each of those 12 designs anyway, but when they've got a price and a saving like that, I would be tempted to go for a couple of sets of those. Then that way you won't be without them. 325-728 if you're wanting those. Now, something else that we love when we've got an hour is a happy hour. It makes us very happy indeed. Now, this one will, because you've got 30 pieces in here, and these are beautiful 3-dimensional roses. Now, you've got a couple of options with these, pinks or purples, and within each of those you've got gradients of colour going from the palest through to the darkest. Again, it's a happy hour, so the price on your screen there is actually coming right the way down to £8.99 if you're a Freedom member. Another reason to become a Freedom member, which of course you can do as you are checking out your baskets if you choose. But I'd be tempted to go for both of those. But good news, it's not the only happy hour deal that we've got for you. We've got more flowers, and of course it makes it easy, especially if you've not got a die cutting machine. Sometimes we take that for granted, but £9.99 is going to get you one of the 4 options that we've got. You've got 30 pieces in each of these, and you've got your blues, you've got your greens within these as well. You've also got pinks in there and a lovely shade of yellow as well. So whichever you choose to go for, the details are on your screen there, 152431, and again, pop those goodies into your basket. And anything going in alongside your complete collection, you can spread the cost of those as well. Bear that in mind. So 152431. Now we've got some lovely washi tape. Ooh, now I do like a bit of washi tape, I must admit. Now these are beautiful, and you're getting 11 rolls. Another happy hour deal. Ooh, look at that. Don't mind if I do. £20 saving on these ones, bringing them down to just £12.99. But hang on a minute, we've got our Freedom Day discount as well, which means you are going to bring that price right the way down to £11.69. So of course you can spread the cost of those as well if they're going into your complete bundle. You've got 10 metres on each of those rolls. My goodness, so that's 110 metres in total, I think. 11 times 10, that's about right, isn't it? 677455 if you fancy getting hold of those. Those are really pretty. But if that can't tempt you, or it's already tempted you, maybe you can tempted by these ones as well. Now, these would work well alongside the designs that we've been working with here, because you've got really cool designs, as you can see. Again, a brilliant saving. £19.50, £13.49 being your price on this one. But of course, Freedom members, cheeky additional 10% brings it down to £12.14. My goodness, how are we managing this? 174043. We'll be on bread and water for the rest of the month here. Now, if you wanted to get hold of embossing powders, of course, to work with your fabulous stamps, then these are brilliant. You've got a whole range of colours, as you can see. It's actually set number 3 and set number 4, giving you 6 pots in total, and each of those pots are 20ml in pots. Now, yeah, you don't want to pay that price. Do you want to pay this price? £26.95 is your price on this particular one. 301458. Oh, we should have another price. Oh, hold on, hang on a minute. Hold on, we need to update. But rewind. Okay, this is looking better. Yay! £5 saving. I did think it was a rubbish price before. But there you go, you got a discount. I'm only joking. I'd rather pay this price though. £22.45. My goodness, that's better for those. Absolutely amazing. So if you're wanting to get those into your basket, be quick. They're going to be popular ones. 301458 if you fancy getting hold of those. So this is the hour to grab a bargain, isn't it? I have to say. But of course, bargains are one thing, but creativity are another thing. So that's where we're going to look to Emma for the creativity.
Hi.
What are you up to?
Have you been shopping?
I have, yeah.
I have as well.
And I've just remembered something else I forgot to order, so I'm going to have to do another order afterwards.
Oh, you'll have to. Just go over there. I'll not watch. So I'm starting off with a tree. I really want to get across how easy it is to make the tree look fluffy.
Okay.
Is that a fluffy tree?
Well, it is now.
A leafy tree. And I'm not even particularly fussed if I do go over the ink a little bit.
Okay.
So either green into the trunk or vice versa.
Okay.
And I'm just going to, I'm working in my art journal, slightly off.
A good size stamp, that one.
It's a lovely size stamp. Lovely size stamp. It's really nice to work with as well, because once you start adding your little white flecks in it, it looks like a real tree. Oh. It's a real tree.
Love it.
So I'm using a lighter
colour going in.
A lighter green and a darker green. Now, if you want it to be even fluffier, you can just spray it with water. See how, like, you can see I'm just going on.
So you kind of get a rough kind of eyeballing of it.
It's a see-through stamp, so you can't. But once you sort of...
Yes, you kind of get that little bit of offset, don't you? Yeah.
You do. But then you can go in again with another green into the middle.
Does it matter which colour you start? I mean, do you go light, medium, dark, or dark, medium, light? Does it matter?
Whatever you pick up first.
Oh, that sounds good enough to me.
There we go. And then some more in the middle.
Does it make a difference?
It's just... Sometimes when you look at it, you think, ooh, but when you look through a tree, it's the same sort of effect. In my head it is.
No, it looks it as well. Bushier, I think is the phrase that we're using.
That's a good one. Bushier.
It is, bushier.
So, I'm going to pop that to one side because it's covered in ink, and then hundreds and hundreds of other it's not hundreds, it feels like hundreds of stamps.
There's loads. Well, you've got 31 stamps in the one option of your one-day special and 32 in the other, but if you're going for the complete bundle, you're getting all of them. So, yeah, like you say, sport for choice.
It really are. And again, you can sort of see on the stamp whereabouts you're hitting with the ink. So, especially with the little ink pads. I mean, I use big ink pads at home. I bring these with us just because I've got to drag it with us on the train. There's no other reason for it. There you can see the two different colours.
That's really effective.
Now they can be thistles or...
They're like little rose hip style flowers
yeah.
as well, aren't they? Yeah.
Yeah. So whatever
you could do that almost dangling down as well from the top of your page
really
down
could.
if you wanted to.
You could have them coming out of it. There's a corner.
Yes,
Like
yeah.
this is a corner. You could have them coming out of there.
Nice idea.
And I'm going to have that one there. And then that there. See, you can fill this in with watercolour as well. That there doesn't bother us at all, because it's just for texture, and that lives there. And then again, we have these ones. You've got this one in a left and a right.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Because sometimes you don't want everything going the same way. So again, I'm going in with the green. And it's scene building. You know, if you like to build up your scenes and... Actually, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll turn it off, because it really doesn't... There's absolutely no way anybody can get it wrong. Because
that's nice. It's confidence building. Yeah.
Well, that's exactly it. It'll build up your confidence. If you're
and
unsure,
you're showing it at the end there. If you're doing it without the stalk, then they almost look just like grasses.
Yeah. And there's even a one. There's two. There's a smaller one and a bigger one on. I've lost the power of speech and everything
Oh,
now.
bless you.
And that is on the rose hip. There's a smaller one than that one.
Okay.
And they're grasses as well. There's so many. Basically, what I did was, when I was a child, I used to go to my Grandma Brown's. It was in Edmund Byers in the middle of nowhere.
Okay.
And there was her house and another house, and then there was a garden behind. I used to call it Secret Garden, like Secret Forest.
Yeah.
And I used to go behind there and play, and this is everything that's come out of my imagination from there.
Oh, fabulous.
So even down to the caterpillars and the fairies.
Oh, we don't have the little
I was a
creatures,
lonely
isn't it?
child.
Oh, no, I love it. But you've got this imagination that, I mean, is brilliant, because you get the kind of the feel of the kind of story behind the characters.
Yeah.
But equally so, I think people can put their own stories to the characters as well, like you're saying about building your own kind of storybook with this one.
And the little caterpillar hiding in the grass.
they're cute.
Put a little bit brown on him, so he's in. You'll have to come right in. In fact, I think I'll do him in brown. You can get. I'll go over him again. There.
There
Here's
you
a little
go.
fluffy
Oh, he's a
caterpillar.
fluffy little one.
And we'll call him. Well, I actually bought the stamp because it's called Christopher Caterpillar a while back, and I said to Christopher, we can't call him Christopher.
Oh no,
because there's already one out
we know
there.
what can happen when we start talking about caterpillars. I mean, look what happened with cakes.
Wait, he loves that cake.
Don't mention the cake.
It's his birthday on Friday, and that's what he's asked for, that cake. Honestly.
Well, let's face it,
He even
joined
joined a Keep the Newest One group. Honestly, I don't know what it is with them.
Brilliant. Oh, man, that's a nice one.
This is a lovely one. Yeah, we've had that whole thing in the house with the caterpillar. If you don't know what we're talking about, just message us, I'll tell you all about it. It's not something I normally know anything about, but I do now.
See, again, that's another one that I think could quite easy dangle down from the kind of the top of your page down.
The really
like a beaded curtain.
And it's just scene building. It's easy. It's an easy way to do it. And then you've got all these little flowers, which again, I'll do it in orange. Yellow's a bit of a bad colour, isn't it?
But it's nice because you're well, I mean, I don't know, you may have a structure to this. You might be thinking, oh, I'm going to put the tree down first, then there's a structure to which order you're putting the flowers down. But equally so, you can kind of just go with the flow, I'm guessing.
I'm just going with the flow. The tree goes down first, because then I know how much room I've got here.
Yes.
Because I am going to put Flossie
there. I see.
That's the only thing I have thought about. But again, with this flower, turn it in the red and the orange, and it looks like
nice,
a puffy flower.
Yeah.
I don't know any makes of flowers.
I'm not very good with my flowers. I think the chrysanthemums are quite fluffy and a bit like that.
That could be it, yes. We had this discussion last night and I still haven't found out what they are. I'm going to put that there because I can't. There's just so many. But then again, you've got these two. Now, they're butterfly wings.
Oh, okay. Now, I think I saw something similar to these on the papers as well.
Yeah, the matching, perfect.
Yeah.
I'm going to use a different ink pad because I don't want them... When I do my sky, I'm going to do it in blue. I don't want them to move. So I'm using black. And I'm going to have that one. there. And then take it off, because it was really important that I had a left and a right wing, so they were identical.
Okay.
But out of these ones as well is a rose hip one. And this one I've made flowers and birds and fish.
Lovely. Now, of course, with the one-day special, just to mention, if you're looking for this particular stamp that Emma just worked with, it is your Flossie set that you... Yeah, it is Flossie. Now, I have to think for myself then. No, it's not. That one's Flossie. This is Flossie, yeah.
Not that one.
That's Flossie.
Flossie, yes.
Yeah. I've got them in alphabetical order, so well, it's actually the other way around for me. But yeah, so you've got your the one that you're looking at the moment is your Flossie. So Flossie is the one where you've got the little butterfly wings coming together. It's actually on this particular one down at the bottom, as you can see there. So the two different stamps there. Of course, you've got your other option, which is your Blossom, and you've got your 32 stamps in there. Again, you've got a butterfly feature in that one, so it could be that you're using that one. Obviously, as one-day specials, it's either or. You can choose whichever of those you so like, but the complete collection will have both of those in there. So do bear that in mind if you are thinking about going for one of the one-day specials, because the saving is still going to be carried forward to the deal at the bottom of your screen. But you might find that by spreading the cost, you're possibly going to be spending what you were planning on spending. You'll have a second payment, but you'll still have so much more than just going for that one set. So it's worth thinking about before you check out your basket. A bit like I should have done earlier on when I placed my order, and I suddenly remembered there's things I missed off it.
Yeah, well, you can always go back if you're freedom.
I will.
Doesn't matter, does it?
I should be up till 1 minute to midnight tonight, making sure I've got everything that I need.
So for the sky, all I've done is a little bit blue ink on whatever blend you've got, and I want it patchy because when you look outside, the sky is not perfect. All I've done is gone in pretty much like that. Anybody can do that. It's nothing,
easy.
Nice and easy. And then I am going to footy cut Flossie out, so I'm just going to grab another bit of paper and stamp her for you. It's always nice to see them stamp out, isn't it?
Lovely. And what type of cardstock are you stamping on?
I am using the Dolly Dimples mixed media cardstock.
Oh, okay. It's a nice one to work with.
It certainly is. I absolutely love this card. Charmaine thinks I eat it. I use that much. So everything I do is done on this card.
See, this is a good time to stock up on it, because again, you've got your discount on this one as well. So, I mean, it's always a brilliant price, but we do like that additional saving, don't we? Look at that, £8.99. Now, even if you're not placing an order for anything else, or it's a bit like me and you forgot when you were ordering earlier on, then you can place your order just for this one, and you're looking at £8.99 delivered.
If you're freedom, you can order something every 5 minutes.
How do we manage to do that? I mean, 30 sheets, that's got quite a weight to it. I don't know. We managed to get that to your door for £8.99, including the postage.
Don't know. It always baffles me because the amount of times, I mean, do you know when you just need glue and things like that, and you think, oh, I'm not putting an order in because of postage. How many orders I put in here a month for glue, the paper, all the essentials? Yeah. And I think it's postage. Surely I must owe thousands in postage. But no, not here.
Fill your boots, Emma.
I love it. And I mean, I'm a serial shopper anyway.
God bless you. I know most of the things that it makes you like, yep, got that. Yep, got that.
Yeah,
yep, got
that. got it. Either I have them at home. I sit at home, I watch, and I think, oh.
I'm worse when I'm here.
I need that. Oh, well, when I'm here,
when
it's
you see it in the flesh as well, that's it.
Well, no, I'm worse all the time. There's not a worse or a better.
Well, Yanis is coming up in the next hour, and I've already been the first customer of his show, so there we go.
Yeah, I've already spotted some as well. I'm going to phone my mum. And then Leo's show the other day.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I've ordered my mum some work off that.
Yeah, amazing.
She doesn't know yet.
Well, she doesn't know.
I want a bag.
Yeah.
I want a bag, and actually, you know the monster bag she made us?
Yes.
I need a Scribble Forest bag.
Oh, yes, definitely.
She did say she would, but I've not seen her. To be fair, we've both been busy.
Oh, bless you.
I know, we're talking on the phone.
This particular stamp that you've got, I love this because you've got the open area of her dress. Now, I know that when you've worked with open areas before, you've kind of stamped and cut out the dress and then kind of put the pattern paper and use that. But, of course, it's kind of choices, isn't it?
I will show that, because it was a plan, actually, to do the paper piecing.
Oh, okay.
But, obviously, it's me and I haven't got that far.
Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. Don't change the demonstration.
No, but it doesn't matter because I can show it'll only take 2 minutes because they're really simple. Okay. And I wanted to change the flower anyway. So, and it means I don't have to paint it either.
That's true.
There you go. But what I was thinking was that butterfly there on a dress.
Nice, yes.
So I need reminding. I need, do you know, one of those things that zaps you every time you forget something. It's like,
That's a bit brutal.
well, it's the only way it's going to happen.
Can you not use sticky notelets like other people?
No, I'll lose them as well. So again, go in, and with our arms, right, we'll leave our arms on for now.
Okay.
And we'll cut them off after. They're really, really easy shapes to cut out. If you do struggle with cutting out, move the paper, not the scissors. So work like further up your scissors you can.
Okay.
And you're moving the paper rather
more
than
of a flow.
Yeah,
Oh,
and then
okay.
in with our arms. Now these are a little bit fiddly, but again, if you're moving the paper, which I have actually asked people how you've managed to fussy cut out, and it's taking your time and practice.
yeah.
It's like everything, isn't it? It's just
yeah.
practice. You didn't learn to sew overnight. You weren't born knowing.
That's true.
You weren't born knowing how to walk.
I don't think you're born knowing
So,
anything, really.
Yeah, exactly.
Other than
Eat.
how to breathe and eat.
Eat.
That's, yeah. And what comes after eating. With my kids, anyway, they did a lot of both of those.
Yeah, I still do.
We'll gloss over that.
But then there, she goes
See,
on.
look at that. That's instant.
Now, I want to dress like that. How fab would those be as fabric?
That is brilliant.
A jumper. And then, because you've already got our arms and things, but because we've got this stamp here in a smaller version.
Okay.
And this one, we've got the big one and a smaller one. You can just change our flower.
Oh, I see, yeah.
So just stick that one over and change our flower. And she looks totally different to what she actually did in the first place.
Very clever.
But
that paper looks fabulous as dress.
it does, doesn't it?
Like that.
I want one like that. A top like that. A top like this, but without that material. And then with the dyes, again, this dye here it looks like grasses. But if you do that with it, which I can show you exactly how I did it.
Now the dyes don't marry up with the stamps, do they?
No.
These, because when you look at these, they kind of give you different shapes. But they're almost like an extra bonus, really, I suppose.
Yeah, you don't need them to match up because you can decorate your dyes with the stamps anyway, with them being unperfect.
Yes.
So I'll just cut this one super quick.
And to be honest, it's almost like you've got a bit of a bonus because when you're actually cutting them out of fussy cutting, because you've got such simple shapes, I sometimes think that I'd rather use dyes, have dyes that did something else within a bundle, if that makes sense, because it kind of gives you the bonus. And you can see you've got all sorts here. You've got the grasses there, you've got the flowers, the lovely butterflies, you've got little hearts in there, you've almost got little star wands there as well. So maybe, rather than holding a flower, little, which was it Flossie you were working with, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Little Flossie could be holding a little, almost like magic wand, couldn't she? She's got
could.
little fairy wings.
Yes. So there's just not enough hours here to show everything.
So true.
But if you go to create with Clever Prints, I'm live in there every week. So if there's anything you do want to see that I haven't covered, just message us and ask us. And all the orders from last night have gone out as well.
Have they already?
Yeah.
My goodness, somebody's quick off the mark.
They were. I think they got up at 3 o'clock this morning.
My goodness.
I know, they're a bit crazy like that. They're not really.
But that's nice because it's wanting to get those orders.
It is. They're very, very fast. I've got to say, they work so hard to get things out. So what I've done is I've started off with the lighter pink in watercolour, and I'm just adding the darker.
Okay.
And wet on wet means it's going to blend for you without any effort. And then what I've done is I've used a watercolour ink to put the lines in, a watercolour pencil.
Okay, right.
Now have I got one? I've got a black one. It's going to be darker than that one, but...
Okay.
And then starting there...
So even though it's wet?
Even though it's wet, because you're not dipping the whole pencil in.
Okay.
And it'll blend. And it really, really is so simple.
It's almost taking inspiration from the tips of the kind of leaves. Okay.
That's exactly it. It isn't a hard thing to do, or else I would have done it as a stamp.
Yes.
And I thought, well, I'd rather give another stamp.
That's a really good point, actually, yeah.
And I did want to do it in purple, the same as that one, so it blends, but we've done it in black, and it just shows. Then once that's dry, you add your white highlights in, and to be honest, it's not going to make much of a difference.
Very, very similar, yeah.
It is. It's
that
so
is a really
effective.
clever technique, like that.
And then, I mean, you do it with the butterflies, you can do it with the flowers.
Yeah.
Just, to be honest, just scribble.
Yeah. Well,
there's
the
no
style,
right or wrong
because
way.
you've got a very whimsical style, and of course, I mean, the title of it's Scribble Forest, so you can't go far wrong with a few scribbles here and there of your own, can you? Kind of drawing everything together. So, how's your page coming together?
It's coming together really well. Now, see, she kind of fits in really well there, doesn't she? After doing, and I've got her. No, I'm going to go with this one, Blossom. Okay. I'm going to finish off this one just by making these pink. Super fast. And this is it if you've just got pens and ink pads. So say you haven't been into watercolor and things like that, you haven't got acrylic paints or whatever, you've just got distress ink pads.
Yes.
There's absolutely nothing stopping you from doing this.
Just picking out the colour. Well, clever.
Nothing at all. I mean, even if you haven't got a pen, you don't have to do this with it.
Well, the thing is that everybody starts somewhere when they're crafting, so it might be that you just started off with your stamps, maybe you've treated yourself to an ink pad. The ink pads, if you're just getting started, I mean, I would certainly recommend a black ink pad for the outline, or a grey. Sometimes a dark grey is a nice one to use as well, because it goes a long way, doesn't it, with regards to outline stamps?
It really does. To be honest, if you're just starting out, get a hybrid ink.
Okay.
Obviously, you distress the fabric, you're versifying clays, brilliant as well. But a hybrid ink means you can use the fabric, acetate, and your paper.
Good point.
And then you've got it all.
Yeah.
You will obviously need the rest as well, because you will.
Well, it says
trust us, once you go down that rabbit hole, you're not coming out.
It's quite often that people might be watching, and we have lots of people that watch all the time, and they watch the shows. They don't necessarily order straight away. It can be a variety of different reasons. But then there'll be one product or one thing that inspires them to think, you know what? I'm going to place an order for this, and I know that, and it's such a satisfying feel. I find this sometimes when I see my handmade by Hayley orders. It comes through and says, welcome to the craft store, which is lovely, because it means that that person has chosen your show, your product, to actually make that first step of placing an order. We'll warn you, it's a bit of a slippery slope after that, because you will order all sorts of things. But this could be the first item that you look at and you think, you know what, I really like that. I think I could achieve what Emma is showing me. I'm going to give it a go. Well, you could do that with the one-day special. Lots of you going for your one-day special during this hour, and you've got two different options with it. So it might be going for Flossie, it might be that you're going for Blossom, it might be you're going for both of them within the complete bundle. But the beauty is, it's going to be one item that's inspired you to give it a go, and I think that's the thing. And it must be very satisfying, Emma, when somebody does look at your artwork.
It's lovely. It's lovely, and do you know what it is as well? I've made so many friends.
Yes,
honestly, honest friends.
Beautiful.
And I talk to them pretty much every day.
I love it. So the last few elements going in place. I suppose you can keep adding as many or as few as you want. You can keep going, and I would keep going. I've started to slow down a little bit now, you know, and it's all day. I just want to play. Oh, bless you. Now, I'm going to leave you to have a little play if you want to continue.
I will add some words
and I'm going to give you guys a little bit of a recap, because, of course, we've been talking about the one-day special with your two different options, as we mentioned. Beautiful Blossom and Flossie coming to you. So we've got Blossom over here, as you can see. Beautiful open areas. Again, she's holding a little bag there. But, of course, as you've seen, there's loads of different ways you can actually adapt this, so she could be holding anything. Then you've got your different fantasy flowers with these. You've got your little filler caterpillars, little elements that you've got there. Elements that you could be using for your grasses. You've got your birds, your florals. You've even got your sentiments. So whether you're making these for cards or if you're making these for art journals and just wanted those little words of inspiration, then you've got those in there. Now, that is a one-day special for £29.66 if you're a Freedom member. If not, you've still got an £11 saving. But to be honest, with that additional discount, it makes it a very attractive deal. So that one is your Blossom. You've got 32 stamps in that one. But the second option of your one-day special is this one, the lovely Flossie. And this is where we saw that gorgeous dress being created using some of the papers, and the fabulous butterfly created as well. And again, with this set, you've got loads of stamps within here. Again, 31 stamps, and again, a fabulous deal, £14.30. And it doesn't matter how you work with regards to these, you're going to have loads of fun. Now, lots of you have been going for the complete collection, which will include both of those sets of stamps. Gives you the kind of endless possibilities, because the style of these are absolutely beautiful to work together. So you will get your stamps, as you can see. You'll get your dies that Emma showed us, such a fabulous technique there. You'll get your fabulous tree that Emma started off with her demonstration, and of course you will get your 3 stencils as well. But you have to be quick with this one, because 80% of the stock has gone. You've got a saving as your screen there, as you can see, but of course, because of it being Freedom Day, you've got the additional saving. That means overall you're actually saving over £75. It's a phenomenal deal. It's an amazing saving, but of course at 6 o'clock the prices will change. £89.96 is your price. If you're taking advantage of this, please be quick, because time is of the essence, but also stock as well. When we're talking 80% of the stock, you could potentially miss out on this one because of the sheer quantity that are being sent out. Absolutely beautiful, as you can see here. Gorgeous design. So whether you're using a backdrop there, and you kind of got your backdrop that you made maybe from an inky mop. I love these fabulous dyes that have been used here, creating these fabulous kind of almost like leafy flowers. But then you might want the drama of a backdrop there, creating a fabulous result, as you can see there. And of course they're nice simple lines, so with the stamps, if you are wanting to cut them out, then you can do. It's not going to be overly tiresome or take a lot of time, although I know like if you do like to do your intricate cutting. But I love this one. What's going on here then? Well, you can see here you've got the eyes creating those fabulous effects there with some absolutely amazing. You can have loads of fun.
Have you seen? I didn't know they were fish. I had it up the wrong way. The scales going up off the way.
I see there.
It's like the bones
like
of
the
a
body
fish,
of
I
a
think.
fish.
It's a little bit weird and wonderful.
That's clever. I love it. Yeah. But again, with it, you can go kind of the quirkiness, the fun factor with regards to these. Or you can kind of go down a slightly more traditional route, perhaps, with these ones. Building up your scene, as you can see, and absolutely beautiful, dependent on the way that you build it up. Using the stencils in the backdrop, using the stencils on top of the papers, potentially. And, of course, if you wanted to go from a blank canvas, then, of course, you can create with those as well. But, of course, all the elements that you see featuring in here, you will find on those papers that are touched on as well. So I would suggest if you can go for the complete bundle, then by all means, please do. Gives you your 2 flexi buys on this one, which means that £89.96 price. If you're a Freedom member, it's spread over 2 payments of £44.98. But what it also means is you can add in those fabulous papers. And these are beautiful. The quality is absolutely outstanding. The print that you've got from these is gorgeous because you've got so many fabulous colours coming together. Some of them are almost scenes in their own right. You can see how the fabulous butterflies being used there, and then of course the florals they're coming through, but then it might be just the stripes that you like the look of. It might be those fabulous kind of areas that we saw a few moments ago with the eyes featuring in there, the toadstools, cutting these out, putting the little characters in front of them, putting the characters behind them. Beauty is you are going to get 2 repeats of each 12 designs here, and again there you've got your traditional almost style with these as well. They're 7.5 inches by 11.5 inches, so you can see they're really good sizes, and you are only paying £17.28 if you're a Freedom member. These could be the things that get you a kind of crafty mojo going on those days when you don't have, for some reason, whatever you want to craft, but you don't really know where to get started. Well, the papers are a perfect way for you to do so. If you're wanting those, the details are on your screen there as well. Now, of course, we are here with the one-day special, which has got through to 6 o'clock to take advantage of, but something you've got a lot less to take advantage of are those fabulous happy hour deals. So with regards to these, you've not got that long. 19 minutes, that's all that you've got. My goodness, you need to be quick. 2 options with regards to your open roses. So you've got your pinks with your different gradients of pinks, and then you've got your purples with your different gradients of purples. If you want, you can go for both of them with the same item number, but that price of £8.99 if you're a Freedom member will disappear when we get to the top of the next ad. But we've got additional florals for you now. This time you are going to get loads. 4 different options with these, some really pretty colours to go with, and they've got kind of pearl centres, these really pretty. So you've got your blues, you've got your greens, you've also got your pinks with regards to these, and your beautiful yellows as well. Again, similar style with regards to those, but different colourways, which means it makes it perfect idea to go for multiples of those. And at £8.99, why not? You're saving £4 on each of those sets. 152-431 if you'd like to take advantage of those. Now, your washi tapes. Oh, these have been popular. You're going to get your 11 rolls with these for just £12.99, saving £20 on those. That is a good saving. Of course, the price is going to go up, though, so you have to be quick. But, oh, I forgot. You've got that discount, haven't you? £11.69. That's a 10% discount if you're a Freedom member. Again, that will disappear when we get to the top of the hour, so, again, take advantage of it. But we've got even more washi tapes, which I think are going to be brilliant to work with the stamps and the characters that we've been looking at, because they've got that quirkiness about them. And this is a brilliant one. Again, 11 rolls, phenomenal saving there, £19.50. Unless you're a Freedom member, when it racks up to £20.85. What a saving. £12.14, so do make sure you're popping those in. And of course, if you are using your stamps with your embossing powders, then you'll certainly want these bright and vibrant colours, as you can see. Sets 3 and 4 from Sentimentally Yours. They are beautiful colours, as you can see, and you're getting a massive 20ml in each one of those pots. Freedom members, again, £22.45, so you've got a £7.49 saving. That is a good saving. Of course, if you're not a Freedom member, you can still shop for them, but of course the price will be higher. You've only got a £5 saving, so £24.94. If you're shopping with us today, because of it being Freedom Day, then that saving, or should I say that membership that you're making today, what, £7.97. My goodness, I'd be saving that in a blink of an eye. In fact, I have already saved that, way more than that. So I would certainly consider becoming a Freedom member during this 888, and not only saving 10%, but you're also saving on your post and packing as well. And that's post and packing, you're saving that throughout the whole calendar month. So even if you cancel that membership later on in the month, you will be able to take advantage of it for a whole month. Worth thinking about, isn't it? So Emma, back over to you.
I want to show these. I was rummaging around for. I couldn't remember where I put them.
Up to.
This is what I did at 12 o'clock. I made the 5 ATCs, but I've turned the rosehip flower into a fish and a bird.
Oh, clever!
Now, I'm going to give these away. That's why I put them away.
I got you.
Create with clever prints. That's how you're going to get
hold of them.
There you go. I'll finish them off with words and things, but I just want to show you them too.
That's really effective.
At 12 o'clock, they're dead cute, aren't they?
That's a really clever way of using them.
So now I've got, you know when you make a mess and you mop up?
Yes.
It's the bits you don't want to waste. I'm just going to use one of them.
Okay.
It's basically just using up what you've got. And I'm going to use, there it is, a purple.
Okay.
And with stamp shape soup.
Oh, yes, on the stencils.
Yes. Yeah, on the stencils. And I just want to give it a little bit background. Now, I like doing this one with the embossing powder.
Okay.
Basically using a gel.
Oh,
or
right, okay.
A texture paste.
Yes.
And then burn the life out of it so it bubbles with the embossing powder.
So what was like a heat tool?
Yeah, just a heat tool. So it's heat embossing, just without the ink pad. I'm using glue.
Right, and it just makes it bubble up.
Yeah, it makes it bubble up super textured.
Lovely.
Yeah, I do like to burn things a lot. What happens if I burn it? I like to do it with acrylic paints as well, and some of the sprays you can do it with and get good texture.
Oh, okay.
So again, straight away I'm going around the edges. On the dresses it looks fabulous, the girls' dresses. So not enough time, ever. So again, I'm going around the edges because I want to pull the eye in to the image I'm going to use. And I've got the butterfly, I've cut out of another mop-up sheet and just added a little bit orange around the edges, and I'm going to use the stamps again to decorate that. And I don't know what I'm going to use now. This one. So this one here is a lovely flower. That is a flower. It can be leaves, oh, anything you want it to be. And I'm just going to stamp onto the butterfly with it. And because the clear stamps, you can kind of see where you're going.
So this is where you were talking about that even if the dies haven't got stamps, they can work together.
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense.
It's all about just creating texture on the butterflies and things, and you don't want them, you want to make them your own. You don't want anything to be exactly the same as somebody else's. Or I don't. I've always been told, don't be a sheep.
That's true, yeah.
It took us a while to work out what it was, but but I think my sister has as well, because we went to a fireworks once, and you know when you all leave after and you sort of follow them, both of us at the same time started making sheep noises. So obviously it's come from my mum.
Because everybody's following.
We're both doing the same.
Well, sometimes it's a good idea so you can find the exit. I'm not going to lie.
It is, but it was just funny how we both did it at the same time. It's obviously been drummed in. So that's straight away from being plain yellow and orange, and then adding in I say it to my boys as well, don't be a sheep, don't follow the crowd. Man's nagging.
We're busy for this collection, incidentally. This is the final hour that you will see it live, but rapidly approaching limited stock. So if you are considering it, I would make this the hour to take advantage of it, because you potentially won't get the opportunity after the hour.
I won't do it all, I'll just go in quick and add a few. Oh, time's gone fast, Haley.
Yeah, you've got about 9.5 minutes.
Oh, that's plenty of time, that's fine.
I was just looking through the finished samples, and there's got so many different styles.
You've got clean and simple, right up to your totally crazy mixed media.
I mean, we're talking about kind of story building with these. So, I mean, things like this. I love this. I mean, how many of us got MDF pieces that you could be doing a plaque like this? I think it's absolutely amazing. Beautiful piece. I don't know who's created this one. I haven't got no. This is you. Looks amazing.
And that butterfly there is on one of the papers, you know, the big pink flowers.
Yes,
I've just stamped onto there and it's done already for you.
This one obviously is using the papers as well. I mean, I can recognise that on there. So it's again time saving. That is brilliant. So those amazing pieces, but then you've got little tiny pieces, maybe like your ATCs. But if you like more of your clean and simple, then you can do that with this if you wanted to. If you want to get even more clean and simple, then have a look at that. It's amazing to think that all of these have been created using the same. I love it. And this is a clever one as well, because you've got so many stamps in there. Pattern building. I mean, look at that. Isn't that fabulous?
I can't seem to do that. I always overlap, but anybody who can, hats off to you, because that is stunning. It's like a mandala, isn't it?
It is, and I know Paola did a demonstration with something like this ages and ages ago, and she did it with a stamp platform. So you'll have to ask Paola.
I will. I'll need stamp platform. Well, mine's at home. I came with it in block, which I don't know where it's gone, and I don't know where it came from.
Oh, bless you. It's now limited stock. We kind of knew it was going to happen, but I didn't realise it would happen so quickly after mentioning it. So, yeah, do make sure you're checking out your baskets, though, please, because otherwise you could miss out on the deal.
Thank you so much. I'm so pleased people like it. It's 6 o'clock last night. You would honestly think it's the first time I've ever been here. I was so nervous.
Bless you.
Well, you know, you do your own thing. I said,
it's precious, isn't it, to you?
It's like your baby. It's my baby. So there's the decorations behind. I've used the big flower off the stencils and stamp soup. I've got the butterfly, and I'll not stamp and colour again, she's done, but add your little highlights in, like on our nose, and it just kind of smudge it up.
Yes.
And again, it just sort of brings it to life a little bit.
Yes.
But then I've got loads already stamped and cut out, because you don't want to see us. That there will tie in perfect, having it there. This one.
Lovely.
And all I've done there is used a darker red over a mop-up sheet as well.
Got you. Okay, yeah.
Pop that in. And then this one, pop that in. And all these little butterflies can follow this one. You can decorate them as well, by all means. As I said, and on the papers, when I said about cutting the leaves out in the green, how fab does that look?
That looks amazing.
And it's your ready-made leaves, your foliage and things. And then even them are easy to cut out because there's no rules.
It's true. Very true.
Just go for it. And you can build up a massive bouquet. That one, shrink plastic.
I just found some shrink plastic. What a brilliant idea.
Yeah, shrink plastic coloured in. There's your eyeballs or your fish or your birds or...
whatever you want them to be.
Yeah. And I can play for hours, literally. I mean, I've said it before, I can sit down, get a whole new collection of stuff, sit down and I'll look up and it's like 3 o'clock in the morning.
Easily done.
I'm going to cut the stem off that one because I want it to go there. And that is your sunburst.
I like that one, yeah.
And that can go there.
That works well with that stencil, isn't it, that you've got in the background? Yeah.
It does. It does. It works really well. You could actually put the stencil over the top and add the extra colour in. Shall we do that?
You can do if you want
to. Should we do that? Yes, we should.
6 minutes or so.
Loads of time. I've got time. Loads. So pop that over there into the middle.
Okay.
And then... let's hope I haven't got dirty... It may be dirtier than what?
I'm sure we won't spot it if it is.
Look how
that
different.
Makes a difference, doesn't it?
It makes such... It's...
wow.
Play with it. Honestly, there's absolutely no amount of time I could give you that's going to show everything that you can do. It's your imagination. Like, I never seen the fish. It was Charmaine and Lou Sims who've seen the bird. I mean, not that I'll tell anybody that. I'm going to totally take the
Oh, yes.
Credit.
They won't mind.
No, they won't mind at all. As long, no, it is. If it shuts us up, they'll give us anything. I've discovered that. I said to Lynette earlier, I'll help you get out. She says, oh, you're very helpful. I says, well, I'm annoying, but how helpful I am makes up for it. Always smile, it's catching. There you go, and pop that onto black, and then you've got a card.
Oh, that looks fabulous.
It's not stuck. I will stick it all down.
And does it make a difference when you put that black behind it?
But if you do that and you build it up, take a photograph of it, then you can put it all back.
Yes.
And then just like
and I've
that.
got ideas for when you, when
and
you
just
want
keep
to put it all
adding.
together. Clever
Just
idea.
keep adding. Loads of them.
Love it.
Yeah.
Fabulous, thank
Fabulous.
you so much. And I have to say, you can see how much fun everybody's had. I mean, Linda's obviously taken MDF again as a base, but she's used the papers to save a bit of time and trouble, because it can be. It might be a case that you haven't got paints and things like that, or you don't know how to do your different techniques yet, and that's why those papers are so good to work with. But it might be other papers that you're using. I love this idea of a music script being used there in the background, but then the overstamping going on, as you can see. A fabulous little flower that you've got down at the front there, that's where that's been created using shrink plastic, which I think is such a clever idea as well. So it could be little pieces that you're making to make almost jewellery with these as well. You could have some real fun with these. Again, a nice little tag that's been created here, but this could be a page in a journal or something like that. Make a wish, could be a card. Again, use it with other things that you've got in your stash. You can see that dye is being used in the backdrop here to give you different layers, to give you lots of interest. This is a clever one. Now, I like the way that this has been done. Maybe as a page, you can see with this one, it's kind of been stamped and cut around the edge. That's a clever way. I love it.
I like when you pick the ones. I like this one.
She's very proud of her, she should be. Because, of course, Emma has created all this amazing artwork, and I love this because you can go to that and look at that with a glittery eyelash, eyeshadow, should I say, matching her hair. Absolutely amazing. So there's loads of fun you can have, obviously building up lots of layers, or maybe you just want a simple little area to add fairy wishes and butterfly kisses, and you can do that if you want to. That is the beauty of a set like this, because it gives you the versatility, gives you the complexity when you want it, but it gives you the ability to split it right the way back if you're wanting to as well. And whether you want a pastel theme, whether you want a grungy theme, whether you're wanting to use other things that you've got within your stash, it doesn't matter. It works so well together, and I love this one. The lovely Jules doing a little bit of sewing, and it's not bad sewing at all. It's fabulous sewing, Jules.
Did she write on it's bad
She's written on the back
sewing?
there, bad sewing. That is
Jules
not bad
has never
sewing.
done a bad thing in her life, mind.
I love it. So you can see it's an amazing collection. Of course, we've been featuring our 2 one-day specials. Lots of you have been taking advantage of those, but to be honest, most of you have been going for both of them and bringing them both together within your complete bundle. This is the last opportunity that you've had to see it live, so if you have just joined us, oh, I'm so sorry you didn't see the rest of the show. It's been a fabulous show, but of course you can go back and catch up on Rewind. Now, the deal on your screen, of course, it's a link to the one-day special, so 6 o'clock those prices will change, but you have to get involved as quick as you can. So if you are wanting to watch on Rewind, you have to make sure you do it quickly. I would be placing my order now, and if you're watching on Rewind, it's probably a bit late because it'll be 5 to 6 now, so you have to do it very quickly. Don't forget happy hours, though. You've only got about 5 minutes or so to get hold of those, and they are on the website, so you can see them all there. They're attached to the show, but those prices will go up when we get to 5 o'clock. So make sure you're checking those baskets out with those. Oh, did you want to say
Just
something?
super
Emma?
quick,
Sorry.
I've cut them out in black, and I'm going to use this here in gold. And there you go, the papers behind. Super quick.
Oh, I see.
Monochrome.
That is effective.
I've got loads more. I'm just here.
So where do we find you on social media? Because you'll be sharing all those.
Create with Clever Prints.
Okay.
Emma's Happy Place Arts and Crafts, and Crafting Together with all brands.
Brilliant.
Find any of them, ask us, and I'll send you the rest.
Wonderful.
Yes.
Thank you
so much. Thank you.
And you've been inspirational as always.
I've had a lovely time.
And we'd love it when you bring your artwork. So when are we expecting you back again? Have
Tomorrow.
we got dates? Tomorrow.
I'm
What are you doing
helping
tomorrow?
Julia McNeil with GMC because she's on holiday.
Is
How
she?
rude. I'm here. She rang and says, do you want to do a show? And I was like,
So what time's that show then?
5 p.m. and 9 p.m.
5 p.m. and 9
Yes.
p.m. Oh,
So
fabulous.
cute
So there
stuff.
you go.
I'll see you then.
There you go. Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
I didn't realise that, so I'm glad I asked. So, yeah, make sure you put that one in your diary to watch tomorrow. But, of course, make sure you're taking advantage of your one-day special. Price is going to go up with it's the one-day specials that you're going for, or whether it's the complete bundle that you can see there. But stock may go first if you're looking at the complete bundle, because the stock is limited, as you can see on your screen there, so don't miss out on it. Of course, we will be back with you with a brand new one-day special at 6 o'clock, but up until then, you have the ability to take advantage of this one if stock permits. And that is a big if, because it is rapidly flying out, so you could potentially miss out. Stay tuned though, we've got lots more coming up. We've got some fabulous fabric. I'll see you in a bit. Well, actually, I'll see you in about an hour. I'm about to settle down with a cup of coffee to watch Fabric Freedom, Fabric Street. I've already put my order in. And then we're here with a one-day special from Ludwig Kleiner before we are back with Kuretake.
Hi, I'm Catherine and I'm the guest presenter for Zorri Designs. Zorri Designs are based in America and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. Zorri Design moulds are used in all areas of crafting, not just for your clays and your resins, but also their food grade silicone as well, so used for your cake decorating designs. Zorri excel on the detail in their moulds, and the designs range from animals through to fantasy and much further beyond. If you watch the Zorri shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums, ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zorri shows.
Hi, I'm Abs from All & Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colors, textures, and creating depth and dimension. All & Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dyes, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the All & Create shows.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. Over the 40 years, Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
Well, a warm welcome, everybody. Hello. So, just hearing myself for a second. So, apologies if you can hear that. Just to let you know that we have got a fantastic hour ahead. I'm joined by the lovely Sasha. Hello, Sasha.
Hello. Oh, that's bizarre.
There's a rogue speaker that's turned itself on.
Oh.
It's like having a conversation with my mum on the phone, and she's saying, "I can hear an echo. I can hear you." And I'm saying, "Well, I don't understand it, Mum." We will sort that out, and I apologise if it's a bit frustrating at home, because I think everyone can hear the echo. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now, I've got to tell you, this is so frustrating. We're going to sort this out. We have got the best prices you have ever seen this before, because I know some of these fabrics you might have seen previously, but because we have got our Freedom event, Freedom Day, there is a further discount on these as well. So you can see £16.19 the price. I promise you we are working on the echo, and that will disappear shortly. Any second now. Gone? No. Brilliant. That was awkward. Okay.
Can I just say, though, I was loving the music.
Oh.
I was loving the music. I was feeling like I was somewhere tropical listening to that intro then.
Well, you say that. I think we have sorted that out. Fantastic.
Well, I don't know. If not, we're just talking to ourselves, I think.
Well, no, this is good. So, I'm so glad you said that, because that's the kind of vibe I get with all the fabrics as well. And if you look at the weather outside, is absolutely beautiful. So if you want to be inspired, if you want bright, vibrant fabrics, this is a show for you. I think we have sorted out the echo. I am so sorry about that. It is frustrating. Just live shows, sometimes you have technical issues. So let's get back to it. I'm going to repeat myself, because I think hearing myself with the echo was driving me mad, so I can only imagine how you're feeling at home. We have had the fabrics on before.
Yes.
But we have never had them on at this price, because the price you're seeing, so the regular price, excluding Freedom, if we can just flip back, we'll show you. So if you have a look at this, that's how much these were selling before, £17.99, which is a great price, and you're saving £4. But look what happens if you're a Freedom member, £16.19. So it's a really good saving. Talk to me about your experience in working with these, Sasha.
So batiks are amazing to work with. It sort of throws out all the colour rules completely, because they have got so many different colours in them. They have also got the actual wax design, the way that it's done is very different to any other fabric. The actual process of how it's made. And some of these fabrics, you can look at a piece and think, oh, that's amazing, that's blues and that's purples, and then you turn it over and it's got yellows and it's got orange, and they just seem to break all the rules.
They do. Now, speaking of break, obviously we have had a technical issue. Something in our systems broke, so we're just going to have to show you a very quick video about Freedom. We're going to sort everything out, and we'll be back in just a moment.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
We would just like to say a big thank you to Hannah in Tech, who's come in and saved the day, so well done, Hannah.
Oh, amazing.
Everyone needs a Hannah around when something goes wrong.
Just loving the girl power.
Loving the girl power. OK, now, we're going to go through the options. Should we start again?
Should we start again?
Let's do that.
Should we just...
OK, we're all in an edit. And hello, everybody. Welcome to a fantastic hour. We are joined by the lovely Sasha Fancy. Hello.
Hello.
Sasha, beautiful fabric. Should we go through them? Let's go through these options. We will start here. So as you were saying, the process of making the batiks is very different. This is your Enchanting Earth. Ooh, good name, but look at
this is what I was saying. Just by peeling back those others, you would never have guessed that that's got that huge amount of yellow in there as well on that first one. You know, so these are like this one. Look, you've got your purples, your pinks in there. So what I love so much about batiks is I love doing applique, different things like that, and all the colours that you get in this, you can actually fussy cut. You can use the different colours, and one piece of fabric, you could actually do a whole applique just by picking out different areas of the colour.
And applique is really handy if you're building up the illusion of shrubbery or trees or foreground. Applique really is your friend because it gives you such texture and depth within it. So that's your Enchanted Earth. Now, we do have one option we don't have on the counter, but we will show you. This is your Crazy Cocktail. Ooh. Do you know,
so
beautiful mixture of colours.
These are a little bit of everything, I think. You've got your orange, you've got your teal, you've got your purple in there. But again, it's all about the batik process, how it's done with that hot wax, that ultimate cooling really quickly, that peeling of the wax off. You know, you might even see some movement in the print, but because it is all hand printed, You know, it's an amazing process.
Wow.
If you've never watched on YouTube batik processing,
Check it out.
Some of these places are still doing this, like in Indonesia and places like this, but all on the beach.
Yeah.
You know, and it is just a fantastic process to
We're
watch.
doing that. Going to move on to our outrageous orange, and I know this was actually the best seller last time we brought it to you, but you are getting the best price on the show today, courtesy of our Freedom Day event. Look at the lovely oranges coming through. Bright, vibrant.
That hint of green in there as well. I'm all about finding those little different little bits of colour that's in there. And this is what, if you're putting it with a plain or more of a blender to tone the colours down.
That's stunning.
You could, like this one here, you could go for a blue. Now you'd think blue, but if you go towards the bottom of that, you can see that there's a lot of blue in there as well. And it just pulls it all together.
That is gorgeous. It looks like a watercolour, beautiful sort of marbling mottled effect. That is the joy of the batik, and I love the circles in there too. Now, just to remind you, whichever option you go for, you're getting 6 fat quarters. They are 100% cotton, and also they are UK fat quarters in size as well, which is 22 by 22, is UK, or 20 by 20?
It's about 22 by 19-ish.
Okay. Yeah.
But can we talk about the feel as well? Can you feel the difference in them? They feel so cool, don't they? And, love them.
That's the quality you get. Now, this is a lovely one where you talk about applique. This option is glamorous greens, so very earthy tones. Beautiful. I mean, look at that for applique. Absolutely stunning. But yeah, that is lovely. It's gem-like. You know when you crack open a stone and see these beautiful colours? Well, how about that?
And that would just be a great background on its own.
Yeah.
You know, you've got the fields, you've got the hedgerows. Just, I mean, this is what I was saying. By batik sort of break all the colour rules. And this one that you're going to, you know, with that flash of purple in there. If you go back to the other side of that one, I think it had a lot more. Yeah, look at that yellow. Just, and this is what I was saying. I get so excited by batiks because you never know what you're going to get.
Yeah.
When you get that parcel and you start opening up the actual pieces of fabric.
I mean, that is lovely.
Beautiful, aren't they?
That is your glamorous greens. Now we're going to go for our powerful purple. Yeah. There is no bad option here.
No, there isn't.
I genuinely love them all, and it's a good price as well.
It's an amazing price.
As a Freedom member is very good. For quality fat quarters, UK fat quarters in here, and the amount you could do with these, I mean, thinking about it, with your 6 fat quarters.
Well, a couple of my ladies, Lynn and Nat, that I know that'd be watching, especially Nat, she's one of our amazing, amazing nurses out there. She's worked all the way through on awards, she's done amazing, so thank you, Nat.
Hero.
But they're purple girls.
Yeah, they've been unsung heroes, haven't they?
Oh,
frontline staff.
She has done amazing. She has worked on COVID wards right the way through, and she is awesome. Absolutely awesome. So thank you, Nat.
Totally agree.
And to everybody else, obviously. But yeah.
But frontline staff have done a great job and still doing a great job, so we do appreciate you.
But she is our purple. They are our purple girls, and they would love the purples.
So any purple girls out there, fantastic. Or if you love your magenta, this is your magnetic magenta. Yes. Let's have a little look. Oh yeah, that's pretty. It looks like a leaf print.
It does. I mean, is it hibiscus flower? Is it hibiscus? I'm not sure on my flowers. So
I would be lying if I said confidently I felt, I don't know, but it just looks so good.
Actually, but it's the stamping, and it's the hot wax stamping, and it's all about the negative and the positive. And these are great for your fussy cutting, you know, if you're someone that does flowers and leaves and things, just on the front of a card to send to somebody.
Oh, yeah.
You know, you can just fussy cut these, and it's...
All those, absolutely. This has got, I love, talking to, I really like, our floor manager Lewis knows what he's talking about when it comes to fabrics and style. He's a very stylish young man. And he was saying a bit of a Hawaiian theme going on there.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Or what about here?
Love this one.
Or this.
I just love the leaves on that because you can cut them straight out.
That's so powerful. Beautiful. So that is your magnetic magentas. And then we have our final option for you. Bewildering blues. Good names on these. Not necessarily good names for presenters, but good names for just in general. So you can see here, not the easiest to tell you. That's got a bit of a fossil-like feel to it.
Definitely. I mean, I love the blues. It's either the cocktail or these blues that are my favourite. And the thing is about batiks is it's very in your face. It's very colourful. They are very full of pattern. So if you're somebody that thinks, I'm not sure, I've never used batiks before, we've all got our stash at home. We've all got blenders, and I think we've got some blenders coming up later in the show, but batik blenders. Use your blenders, calm them down a bit. You know, these are great for bags, these are great for wallets, wall hangings, but you don't have to put them all together if you don't want to. You know, with that one, for example, you could just put an orange with it and it would just work.
Good for, dare I say it, for lining?
Yeah, definitely.
Because I think that to me, I always find lining is a little present to yourself.
Yeah.
Because when you look in, it might not be necessarily something everyone else sees, but you know there's a hidden secret inside. Beautiful fabrics, there really is. Now there's one option, sorry I said this was the final one, there's one more we don't have on counter, we'll just show it to you. This is the Sensational Seas. Wow. Blues, greens, lovely colour tones coming through, wonderful designs.
Bit of geometric in there as well.
See,
beautiful.
There genuinely is not a bad option here. So what I would advise, go onto our website, see all the different options. Whichever option you go for, it's 100% cotton. You're going to be getting 6 fat quarters. They are UK fat quarters in there. And it's the lowest price we have ever brought these to you before. I know they've been featured on the craft store previously, but the price you're seeing right now is the best price, the lowest price we have ever presented them to you here. 294230 item number. Now we've got some tropical moods for you as well. Tropical moods work very well. You know, when you're talking about blenders, Sasha, would these be good blenders?
Definitely.
Yeah.
So these are really bright, this cocktail of colour again. So you've got your orange, pink, red, purple, going right the way through. So these would work great as blenders to go with any of these.
And look at the amount that you are getting on these. So 10 pieces, so you're getting 10 fat quarters. $25.99 is your price there. Details are on your screen, 611937, your item number. Work very well with all the batiks we have on the show. So blender's perfect.
Aren't they lovely as a gift, though, when they come like that? And just a gift already done. And
well, for somebody who loves their fabrics.
And some people aren't confident about putting colours together.
Yeah.
Some people, you know, almost doubt themselves. And I always, whenever I go to a fabric shop or shop on here or wherever, I always like to buy myself something that's within my colour zone that I like, but I always buy something that's not in my...
I love the style. And you remind me very much of Marcus, our director, because he's a man not scared of colour. He's the only person I've ever known who could rock a purple shirt and green trousers, but he made it look good.
Well, see, he's got taste.
He has got taste.
He's got taste.
Right, now we're going to jump onto our website and have a little look at all the options you can find on our website. 5-star reviews left by viewers who've bought the collections before. But as I say, the price we have on the show, the best price, if you're a Freedom member, the best price we've ever featured them here at the craft store. Oh, we've got the artisans as well. You might have had a sneaky peek of those behind me. We're going to get to those a bit later on, but they are gorgeous.
Can we ask for pictures if anyone's bought from last time?
Yeah.
Can we ask for that?
We could do that. I thought you were saying there for a second, can we have a picture? I was okay, we could do it, Sasha. I mean, we're live on air, but I think we'll sort it out. So there we go. Lots to discover on our website. Do have a little look. There is something for everybody. Right now, though, we're going to head to Sasha. If you do have any questions, please get in touch. studio@thecraftstore.com. That's our email address. Okay, so what are we going to do, Sasha?
I wasn't quite ready then. I've got a stray curl.
You've had that stray curl for a long time now.
It just won't do as it's told. It's the cons of having curly hair. Anyway, so there's a couple of things we're going to do. So last time when I was on, we were looking at this block here.
Yeah.
And I just wanted to show you that I've put some navy borders on there. I haven't quite got round, but quite busy at the moment, haven't quite got round to getting it layered up, but it's just to show you how we turn that into a runner. And so, it could have been a runner, it could have been a wall hanging.
Beautiful runner, Sasha. So how would you finish that off?
So the next stage would be for me to put my wadding on and my backing, and then quilt it, and then put binding on.
But what I'm seeing here, that's actually exceptional. You could not have displayed the virtues of the batiks any better, and it shows you by in a block, putting them all together. I mean, that looks gorgeous. It really does.
And this is the other thing that I wanted to show you, because we were talking about the colours and the way the colours work. Well, as we were cutting this last time, this particular fabric here, the blue, as we were cutting and as I was piecing, it turns very purple. I don't know if we can get down to this end.
We're doing a meandering walk.
We're doing we're just meandering there. So it goes very purple, but I've still put it in, and I still kept those pieces because we have got little bits of purple in other places. But it just goes to show how different the fabric colours can be.
We're getting there.
We're getting there, are we?
It's known as a tracking shot.
Yeah. Is that... Oh, look, and I've got a bit of thread there. I'll get rid of that one.
So a little bit further on, and you'll see how suddenly it goes.
Oh, we're nearly there.
It's teasing.
So it's gone very purple, and some of it actually was quite deep in the purple in itself.
Ooh, that's from the same piece.
Look at that, Laura. That is a great nail shot for you there.
Yes.
But as you can see, so we are looking very purple at this area, and even further at the front, we're looking very purple as well. So it just goes to show that there are so many different colours in each of these fabrics.
Lovely. Just don't go back to the other side, because by the time we get there...
I was going to say, and now we're back to this point.
No, we won't do that. OK, so that's just showing you some of the ideas you can do and work with the batiks. Here's another one, actually.
So this is another one which we're going to be looking at 9 o'clock this evening. So this is just something that I've done just called a barcoding. It's like a barcode sequence. And again, using a blender and using some of these fabrics. This is all one piece of fabric, and of course you've got the very much difference in the colours. Amazing.
Yeah, love that.
This evening we are going to be having a look at some face wipes, really easy face wipes. But actually, when people were saying to me, I use them to wipe down my machine as well. So we're looking at machine pads, that sort of thing. But that's tonight.
So wait, we're going to be doing wipes?
We're going to be doing wipes tonight at 9 o'clock.
Oh, OK. That's nice.
I know. I'm all over this. Getting quite good at this. So what we're going to look at first of all is this pod. And again, it's a hanging pod, and so you can have, there is a very famous fabric store out there, furniture store, that does these little dowlings that you screw into the wall. Begins with I and ends with a.
Oh, OK.
And I think they're about £2 or £3. And these hang perfectly on them. So I have one by the door, chuck the keys in, all that sort of stuff. Because if not, it all goes on the shelf in the hallway, and it aggravates me.
That's a good idea.
And then everything that goes in there, obviously, is out the way. So that's what we're going to have a look at now.
Just before we do, we've got, I know 2 of the items on the counter here, but Sasha, all the items in front, what do you think is in the lead at the moment?
Do you know, I'm not going to go the orange, because the orange surprised me last time. I reckon it's the blue.
Well, you have 2 fans who watch. What would they have gone for?
Purple.
It is the purple.
Is
the
it?
Powerful purple.
Oh.
Powerful purple is in the lead at the moment. I mean, it can all change. It doesn't matter, because ultimately the only thing that does matter is what speaks to you. What piece of fabric would you go for? Lewis, which, out of interest, where would you be going? Our floor manager, Lewis. Lewis likes the blues. Genuinely, he's got really good taste when it comes to fabrics and clothes. So Lewis will be going for the blues. Let's say there is no bad option here. We are going to start having a play. So what have you got for us, Sasha?
So the first thing that we're going to do is we're going to look at the pod pattern. Now, this is one of my patterns. They will be available soon. We're getting there, folks. We're getting there. But if anybody wants the pattern or anything, just give me a shout on Instagram and I can help you out.
Can I just very quickly about your Instagram? Because little birdie told me, we were chatting about your Instagram, because I follow you.
Yeah.
You do a lot of giveaways. do a lot of giveaways.
Yeah, I've got a giveaway on there at the moment as well.
If you like a freebie, seriously, follow Sasha. And how do we find you?
Sasha Sews 123.
So please give Sasha a follow. It's worth it anyway, because Sasha always gives you little sneak peeks of what she's up to. But giveaways are genuinely really good.
Trying to get it to 1,000, and then we've got a big giveaway. So
Okay.
I'm trying to get it to 1,000.
Great.
So the best way that I found for this pattern is to have your fabric fold.
Okay.
And it just makes it a little bit easier when you are drawing this out and actually putting this together. I'm just going to cut out my box bottom. Now I could draw this, but I'm just doing it by eye. It's fine. And so you're going to do exactly the same for this for your lining and your wadding as well. Because obviously it's folded, we don't have to worry too much.
All right, well, precise. And you're using the cocktail option?
Yes, one of the cocktail ones I'm using. And then what you actually get is a shape like so.
Oh.
So I'm just going to move my chair a second.
That's nice. Looks like a little Space Invader.
A little Space Invader.
Do you remember the game Space Invaders?
I'm too young.
Oh, yeah.
Back to this again, thanks. So the next thing that we're going to do is I've done exactly the same for the lining. Now I'm going to place this on top, and I might have to just trim it a little bit because it was quite late yesterday when I was cutting. So let's just get rid of that side there.
Okay.
Yeah, so as you can see, it's got this huge amount of the bright turquoise in the middle here, which is really, you know, like I said, I know that I keep on about it, but it's just the colours of batiks. I just love them. I just think it's such a clever way that they put so many colours.
And it's the depth that I find from that design, just the nature of a batik, the layers of interest that you have, just bring life to any project. So you can imagine them they're beautiful table runners, quilts, bags. There's so much you can do with a batik. A plique, phenomenal. I mean, but batiks are so good for plique.
Definitely. So we have layered up our wadding and our outside fabric. And then we're going to fold that back in half, and we are going to sew down the long seam. Random curl. I'm going to end up chopping that off by the end of the next.
Oh, how did Lily's project go?
Brilliant. She's writing up as we speak, or she should be.
Okay. Because Lily is Sasha's daughter, and she actually came to the studios, was it last week, week before? Week before. Because she was doing, she was writing a project, and it was all about Sasha, so hopefully I'm sure she's going to get good grades.
Oh, I hope so. I hope so. But yeah, it's, I think they're all just looking forward to the summer holidays now.
Yeah. Do you remember when you were a kid, those 6 weeks summer holidays felt like they lasted years?
Oh, I know.
And now as an adult, 6 weeks fly by in a blink of an eye.
Does it ever? Does it ever? So we have gone down one side and we have gone along the bottom. Okay, and then we are going to box our bottom in.
Okay.
So you're going to open up that seam, okay, and then you're going to make sure that that seam there is beautifully lined up. Grab a pin, pop that in the centre, and you're going to do exactly the same for the other side as well. And grab another pin, and then we're just going to sew right the way across those.
Beautiful.
And I'm just using my, I have got my walking foot on, but it is just to make life easier for me. But you have got wadding, so it is best to have your walking foot on, because you don't want any puckers.
We're talking about the freedom, and all I will say to you is we have got the Juki on our website, so do have a look. And the only reason I'm mentioning this is because if you want the best price, again, that we've ever offered that Juki machine on for, because you got the freedom discount on top of the price as well.
Wow, is it on all of those as well?
So yeah. So, I mean,
there's an embroidery machine I've been looking at.
Sasha,
and I'm a Freedom member.
Me too.
It's
if you were
amazing.
thinking about that embroidery machine, all I'll say to you right now, anything on our website, anything there, so go onto our website. If it's on our website, you will automatically get a 10% discount as a Freedom member. If you're, so it's worth becoming a Freedom member. But the Juki machine, let's say you're paying $1,500 for the machine, you're going to save a further £150 just literally because of our Freedom event. But the Freedom event ends at 12 o'clock today, and then all those savings disappear. So you have been warned. But if there's something that you've had your eye on for a little while, now's the time to get it. Those big ticket items.
It is, isn't it? That's amazing. That really is amazing. Right, I am going to do exactly the same with our lining.
Okay.
But I am going to leave a hole on the bottom seam, about, I don't know, 1.5 inches, just so we can actually turn that through. Okay. So I'm going to sew from the top to the bottom, and that's going to be my back seam of my lining. I'm going to sew across, but I am going to leave that hole, and then I'm going to box that bottom in. I will crack on with that. Do you want to have a look at the artisan?
Yes, we have got the artisan on the show, and just to let you know, you can see the artisan behind, and another really popular fabric that we've featured in the past, so I'm so glad we're able to present them again. So going through, these are individual options as you have a look, but the artisan, my producer Kirsty, I think, described it so well. It's like a wonderful colour just dripping down the fabric, a waterfall of colour, actually. So let's start with our first option.
They're just amazing as backgrounds on its own. I mean, I've got one on the table that I started just using plain black fabric, just to do that silhouette, just to show you how beautiful the backgrounds are. You don't need to do anything else to them. Just silhouette work on them is amazing.
So just to show you here, and Sasha's absolutely right, adding a simple silhouette can be so effective. That's your multi-1. You're picking any 2 half meters, so you can go 2 of the multi-1, so effectively 2 half meters of multi-1, or you can mix and match. Next we got our multi-2, which we're having a look at. So multi-2, you've got more pinky tones. There's your multi-2. Then we move on to our multi-3. You can see where I'm going here. That's your multi-3. Then you've got your multi-4. Then your multi-5. Ooh, nice. Multi-6. Multi-7. Your multi-8.
Just amazing.
Your multi-9.
That's my favourite.
Then your multi-10, which you can see there. So those are your options. Let's jump onto the website and have a little look at, just make sure you've seen them all. So having a look there, I mean, they just look so good. Whether they are horizontal or vertical, landscape or portrait, they look phenomenal. They really do. I mean, look at multi-8. That looks like a snapshot into a galaxy. Or multi-6 looks like a beautiful sunset. It's just stunning. Okay, we're going to head back to Sasha. Apologies, it'll just take a few moments to see that, Sasha, but we needed to see him. How are we getting on?
Yeah, all right. I might just have a little bit of a problem with my machine, but bear with.
Well, if you need me, I have got an email. Would it help if I wrote this email?
Do the email quickly.
Okay. Now, we have got some pictures accompanying this email. We're just getting those set for you. So I'll tell you what, I'll hang back on this because we want to read it when we've got the pictures. Whenever you, just to explain, so when you send us pictures in, it's not straightforward as us just showing them. We have to import them into our system and resize them, so it just takes a few moments. But thank you for the email. That's from Penny, Penny by the Sea. Oh, Penny, I'm a little bit jealous. This is days like today, living by the sea, you are 100% winning at life. Just to let you know that our options with regard to the boutiques all really busy. Now, a few moments ago, the magnetic magenta and the powerful purple were in the lead. I don't know, are they still in the lead? Okay. Oh, it's powerful purple has retaken the lead there. But then let's not forget about the orange, because the orange, another popular item, and I know last time we brought this to you, it was the most popular. So there are no bad choices. I'm inclined to, I would, at these kind of prices, I'd be inclined maybe to double up.
Oh, definitely.
I think Lewis is onto something with the blues. When you have a look at the blues going through it, what beautiful colours. I like the blues. So you can imagine this on a shirt. This is not my idea. Lewis is saying, what about collars, cast collars or lapels with a shirt? Would look very snazzy. But look at that. Come on. Isn't that gorgeous? But it's not just in something that Sasha has been so keen to emphasise. When we say blues, it's not just blues. There's other colours coming through. Very subtle oranges there. You've got a beautiful vein of purple going through, and here again just a lovely myriad of colours. That is your blues. The other nice one, and sorry to jump around because I know it's not easy for the teams, but the earthy one I really like, and I'll tell you why. If it's the green, sorry, it's green ones, glamorous greens. So the green is fantastic for your applique. So thinking about cutting out an applique design with your batiks would just look fantastic. I've seen applique being used for, if you wanted to say a rabbit, applique design or simple shapes, appliquing them on with your batiks, really powerful. Beautiful. How are we getting on, Sasha?
We are getting on fine.
Have you mended the machine?
Yes, the machine is fine. It was just needed a talking to. Just needs reminding now and again that it is festival, and there is also a 10% off on, and I could actually replace her. So sometimes it just. She needs to know who's boss sometimes.
Have you named her?
Oh, yeah, she's Bunty.
Bunty?
Yeah, Bunty.
No, well, Bunty sometimes gets a little bit nervous on TV. It's not her fault.
Oh, believe you me, Bunty would never get nervous on TV. It's named after my nan.
Do you think Bunty wants a big brother, maybe?
Well, I'm not answering, but she's aware of the situation now.
She's had a stern talking to.
She definitely has. Okay. Anyway, so the next thing we're going to do is we're going to make our loop.
Good.
Okay. So I've just taken a scrap of fabric and we are just going to fold towards the centre. Really, really easy this. And then just fold in half, and we're just going to top stitch all the way down through. Just to secure. And then depending on what size, I mean, you know, it really doesn't matter what size loop you have. Again, you know, personal preference. What you prefer.
Do you prefer a larger loop, smaller loop?
Do you know, it depends, because what I found is on my knobs at home, okay, it's got a bigger bit, then narrow, whereas some knobs go narrow and then bigger.
Oh.
Do you know?
Yeah, I think I'm more familiar with the narrow than bigger knobs, yeah.
However I put it, it was going to be wrong. But you know when you've got the piece of wood and you've got...
The knobs?
Yeah, that's what... Yeah. There is no other word for them, I'm sorry.
But they are technically, they are knobs.
They are knobs.
Yeah.
And so then it wouldn't hang on my knob.
So you had problems hanging that on your knob?
Yeah, so James couldn't hang it on his knob because it was too small.
Ah.
But
Wait,
the other
what was
bit
the loop was too small or the knob was too small?
The loop was too small.
Ah, okay.
And then it went narrow. So it would have fitted if it didn't have the bigger bit at the beginning. But it's fine now.
Okay.
So the knob needs to be completely up to you.
Yeah, okay. The loop.
Oh, yes, the loop. Yes, the loop, not the knob.
I think we set a new world record in the amount of times we said knob on live TV.
Oh, goodness me. It was all going so well. Do you remember that one-year plan I was telling you about earlier?
Yeah.
Might have just gone out the window. Right, we're just going to secure that.
Okay.
So we're going to secure our loop onto the back. Am I putting it onto the back? Yes, I am. Or am I putting it onto the front?
What are you thinking?
Just having one of those moments. Do you know what? We'll go with it. If it's in the wrong place, it's in the wrong place.
Okay.
Just having a mind melt moment. And then we're going to place this inside, and we're just going to line it all up so you've got right sides together. Now, the great thing with batiks, as you've probably noticed, that actually there is no right or wrong side.
Yeah.
Because the batik colours are actually on both sides, there is actually no right or wrong.
Oh, I like that. So you're never going to fall into the trap of working with the wrong side?
No, it's great. And sometimes the other side is a little bit more subtle. So I'm just going to start pinning this in place. And I'm just making sure.
You got your llama?
I've got Larry. Got Larry, he's fine. Everyone always asks about Larry. So I'm just making sure that that's all lined up.
Nice.
And so I'm just pinning all the way round.
Okay. Tell you what we'll do, Sasha, because we're halfway through the show, so I'll let you pin and then we'll get back to you. Would that work?
Definitely.
Okay, we will do that. I'm going to have a quick recap for you. What we're looking at here is a beautiful celebration of batiks. These are all options. You decide whichever option you want to go for. You're going to receive 6 fat quarters. They are 100% cotton and they are British fat quarters as well. We're going to start with our first option that you can see here. This is your Enchanting Earth. Lovely colours coming through. So that to me has got a bit of a rainbow vibe to it. But then as you move on down, such nice earthy natural tones and beautiful batik designs on top of that. Here we start to reintroduce all those gorgeous colours, so brightening up. It's like a ray of sunshine just cascading through. That mottled, marbled effect that you get with the batik is so alluring. And as we go through, have a look at that, and such a lovely mix of colours. And again, it's something that Sasha talks about with batiks, the virtue of the batiks, the fact that you get so many colours in each. We're going to move to the oranges. Outrageous orange as an option. Looking here, and I know it was the most popular option last time we brought these to you. Just to reiterate for anyone who might have just tuned in, have a look at that. The price on your screen now, the Freedom price, is the lowest price we have ever featured the batiks, because I know we have brought them to you before, but because we've got our Freedom Day event today, everything on our website will have a 10% discount. Everything. No code required. We've just slashed 10% off everything that you'll find on our website. So this is for Freedom members. So it is well worth becoming a Freedom member, and then start. If there's certain things that you've been looking to get hold of, fill your basket now, save that 10%. Look at if there's things that you buy, sort of staples in your craft room that you come back to us often and buy. Get them now, save a further 10%, especially if there's not often a Freedom price on that item. Okay, moving on, we've got our greens. So this is your glamorous greens. Glamorous greens. There we go. That's nice. That is so good. And here's that. This one, when you lay it sort of horizontally, it's got a wonderful, it looks like a scene. That's stunning. Bright bunch of colour coming through there. And I really like that. So green's one of my favourites. One of your favourites at home is our powerful purple. So we'll just have a look at all the options here. Beautiful. Really nice. Again here, and there is just something about a batik that makes it wonderfully original. The whole process. And working with fabrics, the design that will inspire you. Come on, instantly you're thinking what you could do with that. Any designs for cushions, table runners. So that's your powerful purples. Then we've got our magnetic magenta. Yeah, look at this. That's so good, so good. Well, how about here? Well, magenta might be my new favourite. Look at that. So that's your magenta. And then we have our bewildering blues for you. Beautiful. Look at that. It looks alive. That's stunning. And this print, I just really like this print. So whether it's magenta, blue, I know we've got it in a few options. And that one's so good as well. I think blue's a nice option if you're looking to make anything for guys in your life. Obviously blue, unisex, in guy or girl. But if you struggle to find a colour tone for the guys in your life, the blue is a really good option. I've just got to point out there are two additional options that we haven't got here, but you can find on our website. So the Crazy Cocktail, just going to show you here. We've got there a still for you to show you a picture of the Crazy Cocktail. So that's your Crazy Cocktail. Lovely variety of colours, beautiful, bright burst of light coming through there. And then our final option is the Sensational Seas for you. We're just going to get through it, going through the options, and that's the Sensational Seas. So you pick the option that works for you. You're going to get 6 fat quarters, 100% cotton, and they are UK fat quarters in size. The Artisan, it's another option when we brought them to you before, really busy. Just to point out, you are getting that added freedom discount on the show today. If this show was featured tomorrow, we wouldn't be offering you the freedom discount. But because we are celebrating Freedom Day here, everything on the website will have, for Freedom members, an additional 10% saving across the board. There is nothing on our website without that saving. You don't need to use a code. Freedom members, take advantage. Okay, having a look here, this is your multi-1. We'll be super quick as we go down.
It's an amazing price, that.
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing price.
$11.69 for two half.
And it's limited edition as well. You know, once these are gone, they're gone. But these just make the most amazing sky scenes. Or journal covers, that sort of thing. Just amazing.
Tell you what we'll do, if just for a moment, if we can pause there, if you go onto the website, because seeing them this way is one thing, but you're right, and to me, it's the scenes that they set. If you have a look at the website, and we've taken the picture of them horizontally, a totally different feel.
It does, doesn't it?
So now, this to me, it is sunsets, sunrises, wonderful scenes going through, and I think with the Artisan fabrics, that's how I would use them. You're picking any two, and Sasha's absolutely right to focus on that price, because the price is exceptional. And one thing to point out, they are limited edition. I'm not calling limited stock. All I'm saying is that a limited amount were made, and that's it. So if you want to get hold of these, good time to do it.
9 and 10 I'd go for again. Because last time I went for 6 and a turquoise one.
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5.
And
really bright.
Haley's bought one as well. I think she bought number 7.
Yeah,
so
they're beautiful. Yeah. Absolutely beautiful.
Okay, now we've got some more options for you. Just taking a look here. So we've got more fat quarters. The price $14.99, but of course there's a freedom price, and you're getting 5. So the difference being, you post from 6, you're getting 5. $13.49 your price. Let's start with our first option. So this one is your, going to get you the names. Obviously, there's the greener tones. It's, here you go. It's green. That's it. That's just greens. Long wait, but it's with greens. So there's your first option. Then we have, guessing what reds? No. These are your pinks. So that's your pinks. Next we have our purples.
So these are a little bit calmer. You know, these haven't got so much of all the other colours in them. So these are more of a tone on tone. And almost a blender in its own right with the batiks.
That's a good point. Yeah, I like that. These are your earth tones coming through. And then finally we have our blues. So, and Sasha's right, if you're just looking for a blender, because they are sticking to their colours. Nice choices. $13.49 for 5 fat quarters. They are UK fat quarters, 100% cotton. 013622 your item number. Now we've got a 10 fat quarter bundle. Options coming through. We will just, I'll tell you what, I'll open up one of the options. I can open up this one, just make life easy for us. So if I just... They do come beautifully presented.
They do. It's just such a beautiful gift.
Oh, is it not? Shouldn't have undone the bow. I should have just done this. Oh, Yanis. Okay.
And these, you can, because you can open these ones out, you can just see the flashes of all the different colours that are in there. They're just amazing the way it's done. Just look like sunbursts.
Well, I mean,
fireworks.
Well, this is interesting because you do struggle to find which is the right sides on those.
And this is what I was saying, you know, because if you're somebody that is, again, just starting out on your journey maybe, and you worry about the right side, the wrong side of the fabric, because it's something that we do normally have to take into, what's the word, take into...
Account.
Account, that's the one, thank you. This is great, because with batiks you don't have to worry so much. And if you find that one side of the fabric is a little bit too bright, then sometimes, not all the time, but you can look at the other side, and sometimes it's a little bit duller than the front, and that's how you would tell, but you wouldn't automatically know that it's the wrong side.
Nice. Now the option I'm showing you here is option A, but you're looking at this for $26.99, and you're getting 10 fat quarters. I've opened up what, about 4? I think I've opened up 1, 2, 3, 4. I won't carry on doing that, but it gives you an idea.
Just
you're getting
amazing,
10 of those for £26.99, saving £8 as a Freedom member. I will show you all the options. If we jump onto the website, you'll be able to see all the different options you're able to get a hold of. So there's option A, there's option B, C, and there's D. Oh, I like D. Is it tasty? Okay, those are all your options. We're going to head back to Sasha now. You've got about 10 minutes, Sasha.
Okay, so what I've done is I have sewn all the way around just that 1/4 of an inch. I've gone backwards and forwards a couple of times as to where the tag is, just to secure that. And then we are now just going to turn this through, hopefully, from the bottom there. And obviously I've gone backwards and forwards a little bit just to secure those stitches.
Yeah. That's something you tend to do?
Sorry?
Do you tend to do that? To reinforce? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, some people go backwards and forwards. Some people do just a lock stitch. But I prefer to go backwards and forwards. I don't know why, actually, but it's just something that I've always done, I think.
Good thing to do.
Sometimes I don't think the lock stitch is as secure if you're turning through, because you are putting a little bit of stress on. So we're just going to make sure we pop out those bottoms on each corner. And I mean, these are so quick and easy, again, you know, for things like teachers' gifts, because obviously I was saying to you that's this week.
Yeah.
Need a mortgage for that, you know, because all of us, you know, when they go to secondary school, they've got like 10 teachers.
You have to give them all gifts. I never did this at secondary school.
Well, they do.
Probably why I got such bad grades.
Well, yeah, it's a lot of gifts. It's a lot of gifts.
It's amazing teachers. You always remember good teachers.
Definitely.
And you always remember bad teachers as well.
Oh, yes. Do you know, my maths teacher, I'm not going to name him, just in case, but he was a bit of I didn't like him very much anyway. It was back in the days when they were allowed to throw the blackboard rubber.
Were they ever allowed to throw the blackboard? They might have done it.
Apparently he was.
Yeah.
Anyway, he always used to say, first time miss, second time hit, right?
So he missed deliberately first time.
So there was this really naughty boy, right, that was sat in front of me, and I will name him Jay, because he is friends with me and he'll laugh at this, on my friends list. And just in case he's watching, which I very much doubt he is, but he ducked, and it hit me straight in the face and gave me a black eye.
Oh, no.
Yeah. My mum wasn't very happy.
No.
He wasn't allowed to throw the blackboard rubber after that.
Wow.
No.
I mean, there's a lesson learned there, Sasha. You should have been ready. You know Jay was a wrong un, so he was a very naughty boy. You should have had your hands ready.
The problem was I was naughty with him. That was the thing. He just used to get the blame.
I think the teacher secretly knew. Now, you have got an email. The email I was going to mention earlier on. This is a nice one from Penny by the Sea. She's saying, hi guys, as you can see, I'm a fan of batik fabrics. Used with the disappearing line patch, we have got a little picky.
Oh,
let's have a little look. Oh, okay. That's lovely. So she said she's used it for, made loads of cushions, seat pads using the method, and great show.
Oh.
Those seat pads and cushions are stunning, and that bag as well. And it's amazing.
Look at that.
Same technique, disappearing 9-patch, but all of them look so different.
This is what I mean, because it's batiks, it's the... Oh, look.
Isn't that nice?
That's lovely.
Penny, you have used those to great effect. And can I just say thank you so much for taking the time to send in the pictures, because that is why I love live TV, the fact that you can have that instant interaction. So thank you, Penny. You're an absolute star. You'll get bonus points if you were able to sneak in a picture of where you are by the sea. We want to see that.
It's, do you know, I just love the fact of when people make use of their scraps as well, because batik scraps,
Great
the colours,
for scraps,
and
really
so
good for scraps.
you know, with things like the machine pads, that sort of thing, they're great for using scraps, purses, pouches, all that sort of thing. I mean, we should all save our scrap. I mean, I've got boxes of scraps, but
as crafters, we never get rid of scraps.
So we've turned through. Okay. Now, at this stage, normally you give this a really, really good press to make sure that all the inside lining is tucked nicely inside. And then you're going to just do a top stitch all the way around.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do that now.
Okay. So how do you tend to use your batiks then?
Do you know, I love batiks for a plique. I've got a real love at the moment for this sort of thing, which is Hawaiian. I'm doing some needle turn at home, and I really love the whole batiks with the Hawaiian process. But again, I just think they work amazing for a plique.
Yeah.
But there is something about a petite quilt because it feels so nice. That thread count, the coolness of the fabric.
Perfect for summer.
Perfect.
All we need now is to go to Hawaii. Have you ever been?
Oh, that'd be nice. Maybe I could do that as a work trip.
You should do a little, workshop in Hawaii.
Workshop in Hawaii? Do you think anyone would want me? If anybody would like me to do a workshop in Hawaii...
No, we get a lot of American fans out there. I know Hawaii part of the States.
Well, I know that I've said to you before, Lily's art tutor lives in Canada.
Yeah, she did say that.
And she watches, which is very bizarre, don't worry, but she actually watches online. She actually watches it online.
Oh, that's nice.
So, which is amazing. It's lovely to know that we're everywhere we can possibly be in this day and age. It's great.
One of my mum's friends went on holiday to Cornwall, and she was chatting to a lovely lady where she was staying, and the lady was showing her, she's a crafter. So the lady was showing her all the stuff she'd made, and she was saying, I only heard this, visited my parents this weekend at barbecue, and the first time I heard this story. And the lady said to her, I watch this channel, it's the craft store. She used to watch the craft store. And then my mum's friend said, oh, well, she mentioned me, it's a small world. She said, oh, actually, I know Yanis.
Well, it is. It's a great community, but also my cousin Ellie, and I've spoken about her partner before, Charlton, he's a postman. And he loves it when he sees mail come for the craft store at people's houses, because my cousin's on the craft store.
Oh, that's nice.
But it's great.
Just to let you know, you've only got 6 hours left of our Freedom Day, so do take advantage of the savings. Everything on our website, there's a further 10% saving if you're a Freedom member. So we've got across the board, there's everything on our website. If it's on our website, it will have that 10% saving already factored in, no code needed. And Sasha, because I know time's getting on, will be back at 9 o'clock with myself as well, so we've got plenty more fun at 9.
And there we go.
Perfect.
We've got 2 now. Aren't they great?
Well, I would imagine hanging those in a bathroom, and then you could put smellies in there or something.
Exactly.
Really
I just
nice.
love the whole, and again, it's
very useful.
Changing up your decor. And I mean, you would never believe, looking at the fronts of these two, that they've come from the same piece of fabric. And this is what I love about the batiks, you know, because from the back, it looks exactly the same.
Oh.
And then from the front, it just livens things up so brilliantly. And as I say, for things like, you can have one in your car, but on a piece of doweling, hang these up on the doweling and have one for your keys. one for the kids' bits and pieces.
Well, Marcus had a good idea, our director, who was saying, could you hang that off your belt?
Well, I'm sure.
Hang it off the belt, work in a stall?
Definitely.
There you go.
Oh, what's that? What are they called?
Weightlifters?
Yes.
Well, you put the chalk in there.
Yeah, they could have one of these.
Dust it out. Yeah, there we go.
I think they'd look great. Yeah,
Come on, we need to
that's what I
start
was
doing
thinking
that.
when I went,
Now, we did ask Penny. You've got a new career as a weightlifter, strongman. There's Penny showing us by the sea.
Oh,
Penny.
whereabouts in the sea? By the sea
she's
are
got
you, Penny?
beautiful garden, Penny.
That's
tell you
lovely.
what, you've got the bonus points. There we go, 5 points to Gryffindor.
Definitely.
Well done. Penny, thank you so much. And thank you all for watching us. I hope you enjoyed this hour. Now, as always, here at the Craft Store, if there are any hours that you've watched and you've missed or you want to review, you can go to the rewind option on our website. You can also find the same facility on our app as well. Check out the app. The app's really good, and it's got all the same features you find on our website. Thank you, Sasha, and thank you for your company. We have got the lovely Kleiner up next, and it is our Christmas one-day special about to launch. After that, Kurataki returns with a lovely Sharon. We've got paints and pens, and then Kleiner will return for another look at our Christmas one-day special.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the Craft Store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now, and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums, where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. We aim to inspire you, to be educational, and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the Craft Store. We've been here since the very beginning, and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. We've got everything from things like our Fabazine, which contains 12 different projects that you can do either in one go or split them up separately. And that's a journey through all types of different soft crafting. And then we've got things that are really specific, like our Stitchery, which is a journey through all kinds of embroidery as well. So make sure you join me and craft yourself silly here at the Craft Store.
Hello there and welcome back. Well, it's 6 o'clock and it's still Freedom Day. Oh my goodness, how much fun have we been having today? And I will explain Freedom Day to you in just a few moments. Because 6 o'clock every single day we launch a brand new one-day special. This time it is the turn of Kleiner Palmer. Kleiner, hello, welcome and thank you. What an amazing one-day special you brought us.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I'm so happy to be here with it.
Well, I love it. I love it already. And I know our viewers are going to love it because, of course, a huge following for Kleiner. Kleiner comes up with ideas and concepts, and it's one of those situations you think, like, why didn't I think of that? It's such an amazing idea. And that's what she's done with regard to these dies that you've got within your one-day special. Now, you've got loads of ideas of ways to work with these, as you will see as the hours progress. But, of course, with your one-day special, we've got a deal. Now, the deal is already up on your screen, and it's a brilliant deal because it means that you can take advantage and you can get that additional discount if you are a Freedom member. So, straight away, you can see that you are saving £32.49. What you are getting within here is a fabulous set of 4 dies. Now, the 4 die sets, I should say, because it's not just 4 dies, you are getting a lot within here. You are getting your main concept die, which we'll get Kleiner to explain in just a few moments, but you're getting supportive elements, so the ability to add layers to these, the ability to add sentiments, embellishments, and you have got in total 32 dies. In addition to that, you have got 3,000, and I counted them personally, no I didn't, 3,000 gems in there approximately. Some pots will have slightly more than others, but they are an absolutely beautiful array of colour. You've got the things that we love for Christmas, your golds and your silvers, but your beautiful greens featuring in here, and they are all flat packed, and these work alongside the concept of the dies. Now, as I show you these finished samples, I'm going to get Kleiner to explain to you what the concept is behind these, and I think it's such a clever idea. Kleiner, straight away we can see where those little gems are sitting.
Yeah, so this is, well, actually, I'd like to think that they're very quick and easy makes, but they will actually produce elegant cards for you. So these are cards or projects that you could actually compete with your children, but you'll still have projects that you're really proud of, and they'll be nice and elegant for, you know, for your gift in this Christmas. But the shapes have been made, are made up of, for you to put your gems in.
So you've got this kind of base with a series of holes in there.
That's right, and they're perfectly sized for the gems that you'll receive in your one-day special. You can obviously mix in some from your own stash as well, but we've, got the right size to set you off. But what I suggest is you back, when you die cut your shape, you back it with double-sided sheets.
Okay.
And then that means when you pop your gems into place, there's no glue oozing anywhere, so it's nice and clean. And they're ever so easy to make. And like I say, I think they're really effective as well.
Clever idea. Now, the double-sided sheets that we've got at the bottom, well, it's not a sheet, it's actually a roll. I've just popped it down. It's quite a weighty roll. So this is something that you will see Kleiner working with. So with this, at the bottom of your screen, in fact, we're going to whiz the details around very, very quickly because we're busy for this already. Now, we wouldn't normally bring in another product so early on in the show, but just to let you know, when it's gone, this particular one. So £17.49 is the price. But of course, because of our fabulous event, our Freedom Day event, the price comes right the way down to £15.74. So get involved with this early, because when it's gone, it has gone. You will see Kleiner working with this with her demonstration, so this is the time to get hold of it. Details are on your screen at 364032, but I don't want to detract from the one-day special because it's a phenomenal deal. You can see how you've got your dies there. But I love this, Kleiner, because not only have you got that concept, you thought about what's going to go with these. We've got little kind of edge dies in these, embellishment dies with them as well, different mats and layers to work with them.
Yeah, that's right. So, for instance, with the one that's, supposed to represent a wreath, you've got the bow to complete your wreath.
Yes.
And as there was some extra room, I popped a little sentiment in there that works quite well in the middle. With your tree, you've got the little pot that the tree sits in, then you've got your star to go on the top.
Beautiful.
So wherever you kind of needed those little finishing touches, like on the bauble, you need your little hanger, which you can actually use. You put your thread through that to complete the look.
We've got one here, haven't we, that's been created as well, because there you go, you can see it's a usable bauble. Love this, because it actually cutting it twice and then creating a tag almost with that. Really clever idea. Now, with regards to it, obviously you're going to get your gems, but of course that is something that you could exhaust quite easily as time goes on. But you've got within here enough to make, did you say around 40 cards with those?
That's right. Each pot will do a minimum of 10 cards.
Okay. brilliant. And if you need any more of those, then guess what? We can help you with those as well. So do consider going for extra gems to work alongside these, because once you get into this, you really will be creating beautiful projects over and over again. And again, because it's Freedom Day, today's the day to get a hold of those additional things. Don't forget, tomorrow, lots of those Freedom members' discounted prices will go up in price. So again, at the bottom of your screen, if you want more of those gems in the same colourways, you can see they're £23.99. Now, when you look at these gems, the quality and the quantity that you're getting for that price is absolutely phenomenal. They're absolutely crammed full of gems with these, and of course they're kind of significant with regard to the dies, but they're not the only way that you can utilise the dies. Think about those dies perhaps with a glitter layer behind them, because the glitter aspect of your glitter cardstock would come through those little holes.
Yeah, absolutely. Whatever you put behind, if it's mirror or holographic, you know, make it really blingy, and you know.
And also,
because you can go crazy at Christmas, can't you, with all your glitters and mirror cards?
It's the best time to go crazy.
Yeah.
And also, if you've got things like your three-dimensional drops, you know, when you can pop in there your pearl PVAs and things like that, they would be able to go into that little hole there, neatly sat, and then of course they're self-leveling. They'll crop round and make your own little gems. So these are incredibly useful. And can I draw your attention to the Christmas wreath? I say wreath in inverted commas because it's a circle. That is one that you will use every single, well, for all sorts of occasions, not just for Christmas. I mean, there's absolutely loads with regards to these as well. So there's all sorts with regards to these. Now, of course, when you're working with these, you've got obviously things like your snowflakes, you've got things like your wreaths with these. And I love this because you can see it there. And I love this. You've almost got like a little glitter aspect with this one, because, of course, you've got the glitter cardstock behind, or the metallic cardstock behind that could come through. But like you say, if you're actually putting a layer behind of double-sided tape, you could sprinkle your glitters on these, sprinkle your embossing powders on them, do all sorts.
Yeah, your flakes, your gilding flakes,
yes, your gilding flakes as well.
Yeah, anything that you've got really, and you can, you know, kind of mask areas off.
Things like micro beads as well. I bet they'd go into there as well.
Oh, that's such a great idea. I wish I thought to bring some.
Glitters,
Yeah,
all sorts.
good idea.
Absolutely loads. So there you go. We're busy for these. Details are on your screen if you want to get involved. 228497. Do make sure you're taking advantage of those. 2 flexi buys with regards to that, £33.73. And do treat yourself to an additional set of those gems at the bottom of your screen. Now, something else you do need to treat yourself to, if you're wanting this, you need to be quick. It is literally flying out, and already approaching 20% of the stock has gone. Now, don't forget, when I mentioned at the top of the hour, we can't get any more of this. So if you're wanting this, you've got 25 metres, it's 12 centimetres across, and it's double-sided. So perfect to sit behind those layers, giving you the perfect positioning opportunity without any mess, without any wet glue. But for £15.74, that price there is one of our Freedom Day prices. So the price will go up. I've got a feeling it'll sell out before we get to midnight anyway, so that price will go up when we next see it again. But if you wanted to get hold of yours, 20% of the stock has gone. If you want multiples, by all means, fill your boots, fill your baskets, take advantage of that fabulous deal while you have the opportunity. But I don't know about you, but I'd love to see the concept of these, the idea of how these work. So before we head over to see our lovely Claina, have a look on the website, because you have got them available individually if you're wanting to. So I know some of you may shop that way. That's okay. That's not a problem. We've thought about that. We've got the individuals there should you want them. But of course, the biggest saving is with your one-day special. And of course, it gives you the ability to take advantage of those 3,000 gems that you are going to get in there. We've got some favourites as well coming up on the hour. You've got the Blooming Anthem range, as you can see there, those linkable elements that will come together perfectly. And then, of course, you've got Claina's fabulous nesting circle dies there. 5-star reviews with regards to those. And if you're wanting those mix-em dies, where you've got your stamps and your sentiments there all coming together, again, they are available on the show. Now, everything that we are bringing to you is being brought to you because of, well, not just because, but as well as we've got savings because of Freedom Day. Now, Freedom Day means that Freedom members, you are getting an additional 10% saving on those prices, but only up until midnight. So you've not got long to take advantage of them. And that is on anything. So you've only got about 6 hours, well, it's just shy of 6 hours actually to take advantage of it. So fill your baskets. If there's anything on your wish list, this is the time for you to take advantage, because it's not just the products on the show, but it's the products on the whole of the website as well. But what it also means is if you've got savings that are already on products, then you're going to get an even bigger saving. So it's worth having a little look at that. So, Claina, we're going to come across to you because, of course, new dies, new concept. We need to know about these.
That's right. Okay. So what I've done is I've actually die cut a lot of the pieces for the shows, because I like to fit in as many demos as I can.
Okay.
So you'll see on your dies, you get your outer die, which is your largest piece. So that is the one that you want to be cutting your mirror, like here I've got some holographic, your glitter card, whatever you want to be showing through the holes, or any holes that you don't cover.
Okay.
So with the other 3 dies, so that's the outside cutting edge, then the holes, the outer holes here. Now you can leave that in or not. But I've sized these, so not only your inner dies will work with 4, 5 and 6 mil.
Okay, right. Yeah.
Gems.
Yeah.
But the outer ones here, I've sized them, they'll work with your 2 mil. So
Brilliant.
if you do want to, like some of the my inspiration team have actually filled them in,
They
like on that
have,
Christmas tree
yes,
card there.
yeah.
And it looks fantastic. So you can go ahead and do that. Now, if you do want to put your outer 2 mil ones on, when you get your self-adhesive tape, whether it comes in a roll like this or a sheet, the idea is still the same. So you would get your whole piece and pop it on,
okay,
and then you would trim around it.
Right.
Now, because I'm not doing the outside pieces, I'll just take a section and I'll trim it to fit.
So you don't have to have it to the whole size of the die, it can just be the kind of aperture part. So just the tree part if you wanted.
That's right. You would cover the whole area if you want to put those little 2 mil ones in, or if you wanted to, you know, push glitter or gilding flecks or whatever through those holes. But for this one, I don't. So I'm just going to cut it roughly. Now this is a little bit fiddly, just because this tape is such good quality. It's really, really sticky.
It's got a good adhesive to it, hasn't it? The details of that tape at the bottom of the screen if you're wanting it.
It's really, really good. And if I cut it too small, don't worry, because another thing with this is you can cover these holes with just strips of sellotape if you want.
Okay.
It just needs to be something that's going to be sticky to go through, you know, through the holes. Okay, so at this point, I'm just going to trim it a little bit, just away from those outer holes.
Okay.
And that's all I need to...
And you don't have to be kind of precise with that, because of course you're not going to see this.
That's right. Okay, so that's all you need to do. See, it's not neat or tidy or anything to worry about. Just make sure you've got that area covered.
Okay.
And don't go thinking it'll stick to your surface or anything, because you've obviously got the cardstock in between. I found that doesn't happen. Right, so now I'm going to take that off. But before I stick it down, I'm just going to run some adhesive around the outside edge, just to make sure it sticks down okay, it doesn't lift or anything.
My mind's gone into overdrive now about using them as like stencils and pushing the mediums.
I've actually got a demo like that, using them as stencils.
Fabulous, look forward to it. And of course, with the 1 day special, we've got those 5 live shows.
Yeah.
So of course, everybody tuning in. Next show will be 8 o'clock, but we're very busy during this one, being the launch hour of this fabulous deal.
Okay, so that's all I've done. I've covered the middle area with some double-sided tape, and I've just put some wet glue around the outside of the rest. What I will say is, if your top layer is mirror card, sometimes it doesn't like wet glue behind it.
Okay.
But that's usual. Okay, so now, because I've got that bit of wet glue as well on the outside, which is a bit raised, because that middle, when it grabs, it grabs.
Yeah.
So there you have it. So you can see now that my middle area here is looking a little bit milky, because I've got my because I've got the tape behind it, but the rest
talking
is
of the tape,
okay.
incidentally, if you're wanting that tape that we showed you earlier on with regards to that one, 30% of the stock has gone. So yes, don't miss out on that one. If you're wanting it, please be quick. I think there's going to be some people that could potentially miss out on it, because once it's gone, it has gone. So £17.49 would be your usual price for your 25 metres by 12 centimetres, and that's across on obviously the length. But then £15.74 is your price because of Freedom Day. So the price, if there's any stock of this left by midnight, then the price will go up tomorrow. But as I say, with so much of it going, I think it potentially will sell out before then anyway, so grab it while you can. How are you getting on over there, Claina?
I'm just making myself busy.
Okay.
While you were talking. So I'm just popping my sentiment onto the Actually comes in with the wreath set.
Oh, okay, but you can interchange.
A little Merry Christmas sentiment. It's really dinky, and I didn't think I'd use it a lot, but actually I'm loving it, because very often on cards you don't have a massive area.
That's true.
Sometimes, so it can be really handy. There, so I'll set that aside to dry. Okay, now we need to pop our gems on. Now my pots, I'm loving the fact that they've got a really big mouth, so they're easy to get in and out, but you just pop a few in the lid and shake them around, and then I'm taking them straight from the lid.
Oh, okay.
So I don't need to decant them into anything else. Now, like I say, there's 4, 5 and 6 mil holes, I suppose. So you just want to pick up.
And I love that that made the holes to a standard size, so if anybody's got gems already in their stash, they may well be able to use some of those up.
Yeah, and you can mix them in with them as well. There's a tree one there that one of my inspiration team made, where she added some pink ones in, and it looks really cool. So you'll see that it's really quite easy to work out what size goes where, and you just pop them in. And I think this would be the ones that I can kind of see children really enjoying doing.
I think you're so right, because it's something, it's like clean crafting, isn't it? And we found the card that you were referring to with the little pink baubles on there as well. That's a really clever idea. I love it.
And I think as well, knowing my kind of nephews and nieces, sometimes they don't want a project that's too big.
Mm-hmm.
You know, just something like this, I think would hold their attention.
Yes, yeah. And it's so easy when you've got one of those little kind of sticky pickup tools that you can pop.
Do you know, I had some really cool fancy ones coming, and they didn't come in time, and I'm a bit gutted. But they're coming. Okay, so I think I just need some small ones now.
And I suppose you can do like your friend did there, where she actually, you use the green and then add different ones in there to create your baubles of your different colours, or you can just do a whole pink tree, I suppose, if you wanted to.
Yeah, you can do any colour you like. I mean, obviously, the gems that I've given you are kind of a suggestion. They're a starting off point, really.
Yeah.
You can, for instance, you can add a few, well, mix and match with the ones you've got even. You could pop a few gold ones in to maybe make it look like they're tree lights or something.
That's true. And sometimes you might have like little faceted gems and things like that you could use as well. Could add a bit of sparkle.
Okay, so what I'll do for the shows later on is I might actually like half do a couple of these. So
not a problem, but you see how quickly they're coming together. I mean, in no time at all, you've pretty much covered half of that tree there.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't take that long, really. And it's quite enjoyable.
Yeah. It's almost like matching them up as well. So I'm thinking of anybody that does crafting with groups, adult crafting groups and things like that, then, yeah, craft clubs, after-school clubs. There's loads of people who take these and find an advantage to using them. Love it. It's so therapeutic as well, isn't it? Mindful.
Yeah. And they pop back in the pot fine as well. So I've.
So with each of these pots, you're saying that you're going to make probably on average about 10 cards?
A minimum of 10.
Okay.
So 3 of the pots have got, because you get 4 pots, so you've got over 3,000 gems.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, 3 of them have got over 750 in, and one of them has got over 800 in.
Wonderful. Okay.
So I hope when you get them home that you'll be happy with the size. I think you'll find they're...
I'm sure they are. Got lots of people adding in additional gems as well. I think you're realising the advantage of getting more of them, because as time goes on, obviously that's the thing that you're going to need more of. So we have got those sets. Again, they're exactly the same as you're going to get included within your one-day special, which kind of reiterates what a fabulous deal you're getting with a one-day special, but it also means that you can get hold of more of them. So Freedom members, £21.59 if you want an additional additional gems, then you can get hold of them. Again, in your greens, also you've got them in the gold, and you've got your silver as well. It's almost like a chrome silver, really bright silver that you've got with those. Very, very shiny. And of course, you can add these in alongside your one-day special, which means if you're wanting to spread the cotton, you can do that with those as well. And it also means if you want to add anything else in, then of course you have got further discounts. Don't forget the adhesive tape, things like that. Get them all into your basket. Take advantage of additional things that we're going to be sharing with you on the show, which you'll find on the website. Take advantage of anything that's on your wish list. So if you are looking at these, you think, I love this idea, what a fabulous concept, but I haven't got a die cutting machine. Today is the day you can get an additional 10% saving off those die cutting machines, so it will give you the perfect opportunity for you to get a discount on that as well. And of course that means you can spread the cost of everything over a couple of payments. Sometimes with the die cutting machines you'll find them on the website. They may even have 3 flexi buys, but of course with that additional discount those flexi buys will come down. But assuming you already have a die cutting machine, now I'm sure you'll agree that the one day special is a wise investment of anybody's crafty pennies to give you a fabulous result with regards to those. Now we're going to go back over and see Kleiner in a few moments, and we're only 20 minutes into the hour, but already it was at 20% of the stock. My goodness, very, very busy. Lots of you taking advantage of these. Details on your screen there, 228497. But of course Kleiner is busy crafting away. She's got all of her little baubles in place there. Oh, that looks lovely. Oh, Kleiner, I do like that. That looks really pretty.
Yeah, it's really nice, isn't it? I think they're really cool. And then once you're finished, they go back in the pot really easily.
Oh, as easy as that.
Isn't that great? Because I thought I was going to have to decant them, so I'm really pleased about that. Right, okay, so in your set, you get a little pot. It comes in 2 pieces, but I've just popped the rim of
the tree to sit in, lovely.
Into place. I'll just pop a little bit of glue on the back of there and work out whereabouts I want my pot to be. And then you also get the star. So I've done a little star here.
Oh, that's cute.
There, so that is what your dies actually make in your tree set. That is, sorry, I just keep taking it off camera. That is what your die set will actually create for you. So then let's turn that into a card. So I've just got a DL card, and I've used one of my nested DLs here to create a layer. And then what I've done, because I wanted to kind of go with this oval shape, I've taken some of the corners off the nested circle set.
Okay.
And I'm just going to pop those into the corners. I think that'll work well with my...
Nice little finishing touch that. Now we've had an email come through, Janie, asking about the size of the cards. So what size cards are best to work with the die? So I'm guessing a base card, is that what you're meaning with regards to this, Janie? But you're working on a DL at the moment, but I suppose that they could be working on square cards.
I did find, yeah, I wanted to show how it could work on a DL one here, but I did find that they work incredibly well with a 6x6 card.
Oh, right, okay.
I mean, depending on how much embellishment you want to put on there,
yes.
Yeah, I would say around 7x5 or 6x6, I would say.
There you go, Janie. Hopefully that will help. But if it doesn't, do get back in touch. I think we've probably answered it, but just in case we haven't, you know how to get in touch. And incidentally, anybody else, if you've got any questions, then do get in touch. studio@thecraftstore.com. That's the way that you can get your emails through to us. So if there's anything that I don't think of to ask for you, then do give me a bit of a prompt. I can ask Kleiner on your behalf.
Right, I'm just going to nest that Merry Christmas in between. That's from the wreath set. In between those two there.
So again, that's within the one day special then.
Yep. And then we'll just pop our tree on. Maybe I'm going to slow that down a little bit. That's the good thing about wet glue, isn't it? bit of wiggle,
to get it
wiggle
in place.
Space. And then I'm going to use some of the Blooming Anthems.
I'll be telling everyone about those in a few moments.
What I've done, and I will show you in another demo, I will show you how to put the little bow together. Now, this is from the wreath set as well.
Okay.
But I want that to be my centre point for my Blooming Anthems rather than a flower like I would normally do. So I've cut out some of the pine cones in vellum. and some of the mistletoe in just some white cardstock. Now, normally I connect these with brads, but on this occasion, I just want to make a small little display, so I'm just going to snip them.
Now, we've got these available for you, and yet again, we've got a Freedom Members discounted price. Saving £15 on these if you're a Freedom member. You can get 41 dies. Gosh, that's a lot of dies, isn't it, for that? £44.97, and here you can see you've got that fabulous element where you've got the little linking elements with it, but you don't have to use them in that way. Plain and snipping those away to use them as little embellishments, which I think is a fabulous idea. 487331. Now, of course, if you want to take advantage of these with that Freedom Members discounted price, it's Freedom Day, so of course those discounts are all around the place, so take advantage of them while you can. And it also means that the price of your flexi buys will come down on those dies as well to just £22.49. And there you go, getting a lot within your bundle there, 41 in total. You've got all sorts. You've got pine cones, you can see you've got your little kind of holly berries there, you've got your poinsettias in there as well, and of course you've got all your linking points as well, which means that you can do all sorts of fabulous things with those. I'm sure we'll see more from these during the next 24 hours. How are you getting on over there, Clayna?
Great, I just pop these on.
They make a nice little embellishment, those, don't they? Well, I say little, it's considerable size, really, when you look at the card coming together.
Yeah, and it helps to kind of fill in, because you don't have to use long and thin embellishments on your DL cards. You know, it doesn't have to be really long, thin focal point. You can split it up a little bit.
It's a lovely card there. Coming together beautifully.
And then we'll pop that on top. Now, vellum does take a little minute to dry sometimes because it's non-porous. That's okay, the camera can see. And then that's, I don't know if that's all in camera. Is it better if I stand it up?
Yeah, if you want to hold it up, we can see it, because you can see the decoration that you popped on is beautiful. It's quite dimensional, isn't it? So very effective. That is beautiful, Clayna. Thank you. Thoroughly enjoyed that. You showed off that concept to perfection as well. So I'm going to let you get ready for your next demo, if that's okay. And I'll give you guys a little bit of a recap using some of the things that Clayna's worked with. But of course, she kicked things off with the one-day special. And you've got 4 beautiful dies that have got all of that concept in there that Clayna has been working with. But so much more with these as well. Now, over 20% of the stock has gone. Your dies, you're looking at 41 dies. So you've got your main concept die being the inner part of your die, as you can see with regards to those. Then you've also got your additional elements around there where you've kind of got your little holes if you're wanting those. You don't have to use those if you don't want to. You've got obviously your base layer with those. You've got things like your little crown there when you're working with your bauble. And I love that with the snowflake there. You've kind of got the little elements around the edge as well, so you can frame these as well. So you're going to get your 32 dies. You're going to get your 3,000 gems within these, and you're also going to get so much inspiration and ideas and creativity with these, not just for Christmas but for all year round. Things like the little bow that we just saw Clayna working with, you'll use that on so many things all year round. Now, of course, Clayna worked with the Christmas tree, but on hers she was working with an oval. Well, you can see on this occasion this particular one has been created just using the Christmas tree shape. So it is a really clever little way of working with it if you're wanting to. Then you've also got your wreath. Now the wreath, this is the wreath here. Obviously you've got your different elements with this one as well, but it's also, when you look at the centre part of that, you have got, oh, they've got the little sentiment just coming away. Let me pop that back in place. You've got your sentiment, but you've also got your circle. So the circle you use all year round. And also that die that you've got there, I think that's a really useful one to create a really pretty frame, as you can see. The snowflake, another lovely one, as you can see here, with all that detail in there. And again, on this occasion, the outside edge has been used to add those little tiny details, as you can see. You've got that gorgeous kind of fluted edge around it, following the shape of the snowflake there as well. And then, of course, the Christmas tree. This is a kind of similar version to the one that Kleina did, but using a different size sentiment and obviously taking away the elements that she's added to embellish that. But a lovely effect. And I love the way that that gorgeous glitter card is coming through there and giving it a real good sparkle. Now, the other ones that we've got, the fabulous baubles, I think it's a lovely shape, makes a fabulous tag, creates the hole as you can see there, and it also puts that little bauble crown in place to work with the concept die that you've got. And you've also got the fabulous bow. And it's a really good dimensional bow there that you'll use time and time again. And of course, if you cut two of them, you could be making your fabulous little tag with that one as well. Now this one, Claire has been busy with this one. I love this one where she's created that kind of recess. But I have to say, am I the only one that's seen a handcuff with that one? If you look at that to the side, they just look a bit like a handcuff, I think, that outer frame there as well. So yeah. Well, you've got an aperture there as well. Maybe you can do a little shaker card with that one. But of course, you've got the holes there featuring the fabulous backdrop for you to put your gems in place. And that's the concept. But you'll need your gems, and you're going to get your gems within your one-day special. 4 pots are totaling over 3,000 flat back gems. These are pearls, so they've got a beautiful pearlized finish to them. You've got your chromey effect, you've got your gold effect with those as well, and of course you've got your greens there in 2 different shades. I think it's the 2 shades of green, I'm not too sure, because they're separated up. They look like the 2 different shades, but I'm not entirely sure. 2 flexi buys on those mean that you're paying just £33.73 to get these delivered to your door if you're ordering today and you're a Freedom member. Second payment will go out in a month's time, but of course everybody can take advantage and everybody can take a saving even if you're not a Freedom member. But please be aware that a quarter of the stock has gone. This is a launch hour and we know how popular Kleina's products are, so we've got a huge stock of these. So for that quantity to have gone so early on in that launch hour, it's a little bit scary to say the least. So 228497 if you are wanting those. Now of course I'm mentioning about getting some additional gems. The details are at the bottom of your screen, but also mention about your adhesive tape as well. This has been a popular one. Kleina just showed how useful it is to have your adhesive tape, and I think this is brilliant. Being 12 centimetres across rather than chopping into your A4 sheets, then I think this is a really clever idea. Got 25 metres on there, and because we've got Freedom Day going on, it means you only pay £15.74 for your 25 metre roll if you're a Freedom member, and you can become a Freedom member today. Take advantage of those discounts if you're wanting to. So if you want this one to go in your basket, you'll need that number 364032, but please be aware that 40% of the stock has gone and we can't get any more of these. So once it's gone, it's gone. So get in nice and early while you have the opportunity. Perfect opportunity to pop it in alongside your one-day special. So do take advantage of that while you can. Now, something else you might like to take advantage of is one of our 7-day savers, because one of the finished samples we've got on the front, and I can't see it from the back here, but it features acetate. So acetate as a 7-day saver, I think, is a brilliant idea, and it's especially when you're creating things like shaker cards, and this is such a clever idea. Look at that. Doesn't that look effective? Beautiful. Now, that's using your acetate again with your gems, putting them in place, maybe adding a bit of a shaker element to your project. So having your acetate, and here you've got A5 panels here, 40 pieces, and you're looking at £9.99. Well, you are if you're not a Freedom member, but even our 7-day savers, you're getting discounts on these as well. So all of our 7-day savers through until midnight tonight, you are paying just £8.99 on this one. All of the 7-day savers will have that additional 10% saving on there. Works out at 23p per sheet with regards to your acetate if you're wanting this one. So you're saving a whopping great £11. You're saving more than you're spending on this particular one. So 931117. If you're wanting to get more than one bundle of that, then you can do. 7-day savers and all of our products, not limited to one per customer. So that's a good opportunity for you to stock up on those, should I say. But check on the website for the other 7-day savers. It's a similar situation. You will get those additional savings with those as well. But of course, Kleina worked with some of those blooming anthem pieces, and this is brilliant, a lovely, clever concept. So with these, we've got a bundle of 3, but we've also got them available individually as well. So let me take you through the different elements within the bundle. So with this particular one, you're going to get this lovely one, which is your holly, your poinsettia, and your Christmas rose. And you have got such a brilliant way of these working together. Now you can see this gorgeous wreath absolutely beautiful, all made from paper and card. This is the beauty of this. Such a clever idea. And basically what you've got is you've got your different elements that will link together, and when you link them, they come together with a really, really clever concept. So the die itself, so I was just looking, and on the back of the packaging it doesn't actually show you, but you've got your concept where you've got your linked elements. So you've got things like your holly leaves, you've got things like your flowers, and they connect together either directly with the little holes, as you can see there, which you can put something like a little brad in there, or you can use kind of your little connecting bars, which means when you put them together and make your little kind of little bundles. You can see here, this one's been made up of some of the Christmas rose, some of the poinsettia, some of the holly, and then you would connect that to more of those. So you might make repeats of those, connect them together until you create a fabulous wreath. Obviously, full support is there with Kleina's YouTube channel and everything, but we will see her demonstrating these as time goes on. Always a popular one, but of course, we haven't always got the kind of discount you're seeing on your screen, so maybe they've been on your wish list, maybe there's been something that you've been thinking of getting and you've been just looking for the right opportunity. Well, today is that day. 487-331 will get that particular one to you. Absolutely beautiful, but you're going to get another one alongside it. So the other one that you're going to get is your mistletoe and your amaryllis. Of course, amaryllis, you regularly see those around Christmas time. They come as a bulb, don't they? And of course they grow and make those beautiful flowers. So here again, you've got the elements with this. So this is the second die in the trio that you're going to get for £44.97. Again, things that are synonymous with Christmas. You've got your mistletoe in this one. Of course, Kleina worked with that one in her demonstration just a few moments ago. And of course, you've got your little slices of your little orange feature in there. You've got your pine cones as well, and your beautiful florals. Again, absolutely lovely, that particular one. So again, all the little elements will work alongside the previous set because of the connectors, because of the way that the system works. Everything works together, which is why having the third set within this trio makes so much sense. So within this one, you're going to get little things like your fur elements. So your fur bow with this one, you've got your bow, you've got your orange and your berries with these. So again, they all come together absolutely perfectly to connect. Absolutely amazing. Now, you're loving these as the three together with the discount. I mean, what's not to love about that discount? So if you're wanting to get hold of all three of these, the details are on your screen at 487-331. But with regards to this one, sorry, Katie, what's the update there? A quarter of the stock, my goodness, wow. 2 flexi buys on this one, so just £22.49 will get you all three of those dies on their way to you, delivered to your door if you're a Freedom member, with a second payment in a month's time. But so much creativity, not just for Christmas, but beyond there as well. And you can see how amazing these look. I mean, you can make and sell these up and you will love them. Absolutely beautiful as well, as will your customers. Now, something else you might want to add in, and it's something that's quite a significant part when you are creating your wreath. And this is something to create the base that your wreath is going to sit on. So, of course, you're going to use them in loads of different ways on your cards, but this is a lovely set of layering circles. So, what you've got here is all nested circles, should I say. Very clever concept. So, you've got all your different sets, as you can see, with regards to these. So, if you were going for your Blooming Anthem set and you want to add this in, it actually comes as a complete bundle. So, you would get all 4 of those sets, everything together. And this is why I'm going to turn the wreath around so as you can see the back of that, because when you put it together you need that base to create it. So here you go, you've got the opportunity with those circles to create that base for your content to go on there, and then you're going to be obviously creating an absolutely incredible wreath in the process. I mean, that looks so pretty. But I'm going to turn the die around because you've got additional elements within the corners of those dies which you might not straight away think, what is the point of those? Well, let me turn it around and it shows you how this comes together. Now, if you're wanting this die alongside the Blooming Anthem ones that we just looked at a few moments ago, you've got your bundle, but you have got this die available by itself as well. So within this one, you've got your circles going in all your different sizes, as you can see, from the little tiny almost eyelets that you've got right the way through to those larger circles, which could even be making your aperture, as you can see on that folded card, or could potentially be making your wreath base. All included, you've got 28 dies in there in total. There's a lot of dies there, giving you loads and loads of different elements, as you can see, and neatly fitting on an 8x8 card as well. So very cleverly thought of. Die by itself at the bottom of your screen there, 704489. But if you want them alongside those others that I just tempted you with, then you can see that £67.46. Now the savings that we kind of collected as we've been working along have been brought forward to this bundle, so you are actually getting a bigger discount. So rather than it being £17.50 as it's shown on your screen, you're actually getting a saving overall with that one of 20, was it 20? I think it's just shy of £30. There's a lot of maths and a lot of calculating going on at the moment, and I'm not going to lie, it's a brilliant deal for everybody, but it's a little bit of a nightmare when you're trying to figure out the exact saving that you're getting. But you're getting a big saving with this one, more than you would usually get, and that is the key thing. That's the thing to remember. 454397 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Now, we've got a couple of other dies that I'm going to share with you before we head back over and see what Kleina's up to, and these are brilliant. These are the Mixons. Now, the Mixons dies, such a clever idea. Again, it really is a brilliant idea because you've got your different elements. Now I'm going to turn these around because obviously you've got your mirror kind of look with regards to those. So if I turn them around, you'll see the exact sentiments that you're going to get with these. So you've got different dies coming together. So you've got your outer die and your inner die, and that means that you can create your sentiment, as you can see there, with a backdrop, with an almost like an offset layer, as it's sometimes called. So you can see there you've got seasons, you've got greetings, you've got winter, ho, Merry Christmas, Santa, snow. So all of these you can put together if you wanted to. So if you want to say ho, 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 then you can do. All there within there. Beautiful sizes as well, really good sizes for your cards and projects. But the idea is that you can put them together alongside the stamps. So with the stamps, you've got 27 little phrases within here and some really nice phrases. Again, I love that kind of ticker tape font that you've got with this one. Incredibly versatile font, this one. It's perfect for any style of card that you're creating. But again, I will turn these around because some of those you might look at them and you might think, well, that's a little bit odd. We wish you a, or all I want for. They don't kind of complete the sentence, do they? And that's where the dies come into play, because as I turn that round, you'll see that the stamps and dies come together beautifully at the top of the packaging there, showing you that you can take the lead from the dies that we just looked at and then add those phrases, as you can see, with regards to those. So up at the top there, if you're using the die, you can see there, walking in a winter wonderland, taking winter from the dies we just looked at. Makes sense. You're mixing and matching them up. Brilliant idea. Now, £22.48 if you're wanting to take advantage of those Freedom members. That's all that you're going to be paying with those. So again, 765 if you're wanting those. £12.50 saving, 16 dies and 27 stamps. But I'm sure you'll be able to find them as individual stamps when you shop online, should you want to. But the last one that I'm going to share with you is this one, and this is such a clever idea. Again, when you're creating your projects that don't necessarily fold like a traditional card, then it's nice to have a stand that can sit behind it. And here you've got 5 dies that can be used in a variety of different ways, 3 of which can be used for displaying your projects, and then the 2 wonderful sentiments could go on the back of your card if you wanted to as well. Just £17.99. Again, Freedom members discounted price on this one because of it being Freedom Day. So if this is on your wish list, then you'll need to tick that off with the item number 168851. So there you go, pretty much completed everything that we've got from Kleina that we're sharing with you during the one-day special shows. So I think it's time that we headed back over to see what she's up to. So Kleina, coming back over to you, what are you up to over there?
I'm adding some gems so we can get a little bit further on with the demonstration. So this time we've got a snowflake design. I've gone ahead and I've added my double-sided tape behind my snowflake area, and then I put some glue around the perimeter because I want my my holographic card to show through the exterior dots here. Okay. So I'm just adding my gems into place, and I've done most of it, so it'll be nice and quick. Okay. Now, of course, with all of the dies in this collection, you can use these. This one might, well, it's just a hexagon really if you take the snowflake out. That's but all of these can be used as toppers all year round. So if you just use the outside edge to make the little dots with, or not, just do them plain. They can be toppers for your sentiments or any other focal image. and I'll be showing, I've got a couple of demos over the next 5 hours showing how they can be used without the gem detail.
Oh, okay.
And they can still be used for your Christmas crafting.
Yeah,
just, you know, but you can just pop a nice big sentiment or a stamped image, you know.
And even if you're just changing like 2 different styles of cardstock with these, I mean, if you go monochromatic with your white card and your black card, I think you're going to get a lovely result with these as well, because creating those little holes, of course, the underlayer will come through. Beautiful.
I've just given the little lid a shake every time, like, I need a few more to turn over, and they just seem to do the trick. I know you can get special trays that are supposed to do that, but I found this works for me.
Love it. And of course, the fact that you've got the silver in there, if you've got things like your alcohol markers, you can change the colour tone of those as well, can't you? I mean, you can with the gold as well if you wanted to, yeah.
You can actually pop them in a bag and put a couple of drops of alcohol ink and just shake them, and apparently they get covered like that.
Okay, good tip.
Okay, so that's the topper done, and I know we cover over a lot of the holes, obviously, with the gems, but you can still see whatever the paper or effect that you put in the background. It shows through all those little holes, so it's really cool.
And for anybody that's just joined us, the holes around the edge are 2mm.
Yep.
And then you're using 3mm, 4mm and 5mm holes within the actual design.
4, 5 and 6 in the actual design. Right. And then around the outside, I made sure that they were a specific size if you want to fill those in. So they're 2mm. And there are some completed samples that have shown those filled in. Okay, so I thought we could turn this into an easel card this time. So I've got my top here, and I've got some pattern paper that had some little glittery snowflakes on. I thought matched lovely. And these are from my nested octagons.
Fabulous. Oh, I think we've got those on the website somewhere if anybody's after those.
Yeah, I think they're on the website. Okay, then, no, I was, that does actually work if you pop that into place. But when I was, you know, doing some mixing and matching, I looked at the shape of the backing layer on the wreath set, and I found that it actually worked really well.
Oh, okay.
In between each of those 2 kind of prongs, you get one of the ones from the wreath. I just thought that was really cool. So I'll just cut them in for some vellum, just to give that kind of snowy look. I find it's easier to look at it from the front. Oh, I've knocked one of my gems off. That glue was too fast drying.
Too good.
Yep. Right.
There you go. It's easy to put back, isn't it?
Yeah, I'll just push them into place. I just love the fact that there's no glue involved for putting these gems on. It's nice and clean, so you can push down on them. There's no glue oozing out. So I'm just adding a couple of layers of this, just to add to that frosty, snowy look. Then I'm going to pop it on.
We're coming together a treat.
I've
just spied a fabulous card that's been made with the snowflake. There's like acetate. I think it's Claire's created this one. Very effective.
I've got the samples today have been made by Claire, Ali and Hannah.
They've done a cracking job.
And I am so lucky to have them. They are so creative. They come up with the best ideas.
You can see the acetate. I mean, that one with the acetate, such a clever effect. You can see there. It's like floating.
Okay.
There we go. Second part from the octagons.
I'm just making sure I put it around the right way, because if I put it that way, it won't quite be.
Oh yes, that's a good point.
because it's not actually going on a hexagon. Right, so that just needs a minute. And that'll be fine. Oh, I've lost another gem. Okay, so I need a stopper. I've kind of cut out two different sentiments here. I've got the Merry Christmas one, and from the Mixums I've got Let It Snow. So I'm a little bit unsure. Maybe I'll use one as the stopper and then put the other one on top in a minute.
Wonderful. Now, if you're wanting those Mixums, of course, that's where you've got the combination of the stamp working with the die, which you saw there works so well. So if you're wanting those, we have got those available for you. Details are at the bottom of the screen if you're wanting to get hold of them. I'll show you them again in a few months, so don't worry. But of course, the die that Kleina's working with to create that fabulous snowflake, that is one of the dies that you've got within your one-day special, alongside 3 others as well. So yeah, brilliant idea, brilliant concept, all coming together. A couple of other little finished samples that I've got. We will head back over to Kleina in a wee while, but I just wanted to quickly show you these because it shows you the exact same die that she's been working with, but very much a different look. And this is clever because it's using some of those additional pieces that you've got within there, those little kind of corner pieces, filling in the area around. I mean, you've got lovely layer, as you can see there. Earlier on I showed you this one, which I think is lovely because it's using some of those fabulous little linked elements around the edges there in the corners, and of course the stamps that we were looking at earlier as well. Just a really clever concept. And if you are wanting the Mixums, just very quickly, let me just show you these. Since Kleina's been working with them, I'll very quickly show you. You've got your set of your stamps, so that's kind of part of your sentiment. So you can see there, no peaking until December the 25th, or from our home to yours. But then you've got certain elements there that look as if they're kind of missing something, need something to add to them to turn them into a complete phrase. And that's where the dies come in, because the dies, you have got your multiple layers with regards to those that will work alongside them. So it might be that you're saying winter wishes or something like that. So it might be that you're taking the lead from the stamp and then adding in the die alongside them, or vice versa. It's entirely up to you. But you are getting both of those within your set there for just £22.48 if you're a Freedom member, but only up until midnight, because that is your Freedom Day price. So of course all those discounts will disappear come midnight. So yeah, make sure you take advantage of them while you can. How are you getting on over there, Kleina? We've got about 5 minutes or so left.
Wow, that went quick. Okay. We'll be absolutely fine for this one.
Okie dokie.
I like to get as many demos in as I can. Okay, so I've got 2 little floral arrangements here. So I want to pop one up the top. So I've made this one a little bit smaller. So I've just got the poinsettia and some of the little berry branches, and I've stuck some gems just on the end. I understand I made these 3 mil.
Okay.
So I like to make sure that they're, you know, that they're all can be embellished.
And that is such a pretty little embellishment, and that's been done using those linked elements that we were looking at earlier on, the blooming anthems, I believe.
Yep, that's the berry branch and the poinsettia.